Hello. I almost did a fucking Zelda stream last night. It's falling apart. Of course it is. Bro, holy fuck. Does anybody else get ads at the start of the fucking stream? For some reason, so it's like on my stream PC, I left my fucking page up. And I fucking started the stream and it like played an ad right at the beginning of my fucking stream. How fucked is my sleep? Yeah, it's not that sleep at all. It's fucking weird, dude. Why the fuck does it do that? Dude, Twitch literally is the worst. I fucking hate this platform. I hate him. So fucking stupid. Dude, I slept pretty good. I kind of just like laid around all day. It was fucking great. It was fucking fantastic, actually. I don't know why Twitch like wants to play an ad at the beginning of a stream. Seems like I picked a good day to take off, huh? Picked a good day to kind of just like sideline it and chill. The PD drama's juicy. Because I feel, look. Why do I always have to be the good one? Why do I always have to be I should be the one drinking and driving and killing people and then banging hot Marino. You know what I mean? Life would just be so much better. Yo, Sicko, thanks for the 35 months. Wagner, thanks for the 18 months. And Gavriel, thanks for the 20 months. Doinkin. That what, dude, what did they used to say? Did they say doinkin in the 80s? Is that what they used? Is that how they said it? Yo, Mr. Peckin, thanks for the 19 months. Clam slamming. I don't think they said clam slamming in the 80s. That seems more like a new age kind of like term for fucking. Shagging? What that dude? That's like the 70s. That's like Austin Powers shit, brother. Feels like hold on, my fucking Spotify. All right, there we go. For some reason it feels like my Spotify's volume is a lot lower. I think 70s lingo would still be alive in the 80s. Yeah, it definitely would, wouldn't it? That makes a lot of fucking sense to me too. Shit. Would it be fun if your VODs on YouTube had chat? I mean, I wish they did. Casey, thanks for the 5 bomb. Riggs and Bishop gonna be interesting for sure. I'm gonna arrest the fuck out of him. Defined, thanks for the 22 months. The problem is, like, the PD's too retarded to be corrupt. You know, they don't know how to do their jobs. They don't know how to do their jobs right, so they definitely don't know how to lie to a fucking attorney general. That's too complex of a move for people who I'd be surprised if most of them knew what the Miranda rights actually were. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just being honest. They're stupid. Kazar, thanks for the 30 months. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Ron Tico, thanks for the 25 months. I mean, I don't really know anything more than what happened the other day, but the other day was pretty fucked. I'm assuming that someone took that people took the gas can and poured it on the fire, right? I can only assume. I can only assume, right? Chin me. Ah. Did the Discord bot actually work? Nice. Fuck. That Discord bot never fucking listens, dude. That Discord bot just never works. I remember I didn't take my car to the fucking thing, and I fucking just slept upstairs like a degenerate. Project LA, semi-serious, brand new, 18 plus. Bro, it sounds like a fucking advertisement for like a porn site, dude. Doesn't sound like the fucking advertisement for a roleplay server. Did sound like a fucking strip club. Yo, Flicker, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that. How was your guys' day yesterday? Seems like I missed all the juicy drama. Only to be expected. Don't really pay too much attention to it anyway, if I'm being honest. Crazy art. Slept a lot. Bro, I don't know. I've been watching, dude, I've been watching Blackbird, actually. Is your mic volume lower than normal? No? Makes you think my mic volume's lower than normal? Do I sound fine or not? Is it lower than fucking normal? How do I sound? Music too loud? What do you mean music too loud? Alright, so what do you mean? Do I need to fucking turn up my audio mixer or what? Because a lot of you are saying, I'll never understand, dude, when I'm asking a general question like that, and it's like mixed opinion. Because I feel like it's something that's like, hey, is that light green? That's basically the type of, like, I'm asking you a question that's relative to being like, hey, is the sky fucking blue? You know? Does it sound like the volume is good on the stream or not? Like, I would assume you could watch any fucking thing and dictate if the fucking sound volume was adequate, like, or normal. I'm not getting one guide. It was like 20. It was like a large fucking margin. Headphones versus speakers versus all this shit. Whole stream audio sounds low. What do you mean? Whole stream audio sounds low. What do you mean? Whole stream audio sounds low. What do you mean? Whole stream. What do you mean the whole stream audio sounds low? What do you mean the whole stream audio sounds low? What do you mean the whole? Like decent volume to me, but then again, I do have to put the volume all the way up. Maybe I should get a new audio interface. You know? South in your mouth, thanks for the 43 months. Emwe, thanks for the 21. Pyro, thanks for the 19. Maybe I should hook up. Maybe I should really hook up a new audio interface. Go the more like conventional route instead of just like use like the full shit. Instead of just using, like, this shitty Apollo dual twin by Universal Audio. I mean, but I think my audio sounds good. I won't lie though, my fucking headphones feel a little like sound like the volume on my stream does feel weird, but I think it's like the volume on my PC seems weird. Like I thought the same thing when I turned on the stream today and I started playing my fucking Spotify music. I was like, why the fuck is my volume so low? Will Twitch's compression make new audio equipment make a difference? Brother, I don't even know what the fuck you just said. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any... See, that's my issue. I don't know what any of this dumb shit means. Mic volume went down 2 dB. I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. Dante Ditto, thanks for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. AV1 compression is coming. I don't know what that is. No fucking clue. I'm getting trolled. No troll. Nothing's worse than trolling a streamer about their fucking audio. I'd rather you, like, say I'm gay and, like, I'm ugly and, like, going bald than fucking troll me on my fucking, like, audio. You know, if I'm being honest. At least, like, that stuff is fine. But when it comes to, you know, my audio, that's when... that's when I get a little pissed off. Are you a transphobe? Are you a fucking retard? What about that statement makes you think I'm a transphobe? You know what I am? I have a phobia against whatever you are because you're a fucking idiot. You're a moron. You're a dumbass. What type of fucking question is that? What type of fucking question is that? Of all the... Like, let's fucking play. All right. The fuck? Okay. The car is going to be in the impound lot again. I got money on me. I got food and water. I'm getting my uniform on. It's going to be one of those days, I can already tell. I do think, you know what? Maybe, maybe I'll get Spanzer to fucking TeamViewer in and hook me up with a new audio setup. Tell me what I need to buy, and then I'll fucking do a new one. I've been wanting to do a new audio setup for a while. Thing is, though, I'm always going to have to use this voice meter, banana, and potato stuff. It's just a fucking bitch. Okay, it's not this one. You know, maybe we should get rid of the, maybe we should get rid of all the uniforms that we don't use. I don't know. Chat got in my head. Chat didn't get in my head. Vanessara, thanks for the 17 months. I mean, audio is a pretty important thing, don't you think? Hold on. Holy fuck. Should be good. It'll be fine. Fuck it. A drug sale. Where the fuck is everybody? Probably all up at the fucking diner. If I had to guess. Whole PD fired. Well, I think they... All right, look, after doing some research into what an attorney general is. All right. First off. All right, if the chief justice and the attorney general are working in tandem together, that's like 2 OP. The Attorney General shouldn't have half the fucking power that they have. In real life, they're ridiculous. They can do what it's too. Hey, what's going on in here, guys? How's things going?
Oh, hey, morning there, Commander.
Have you been?
Well, I took yesterday off.
Why? Why?
Well, I mean, it was
Why?
it was necessary. I mean,
No, it was
well,
not necessary.
I had
If
a
you're going to take a
gunshot
day off,
wound to the
if you're
face
going
I
to-
had to
don't-
recover
okay,
from.
okay,
I
okay,
apologize.
Okay, you need to apologize real fucking hard. Philly and Hopper are both suspended.
Why?
Come here.
Oh,
Shit
God.
happened there, Cap.
What did I tell everybody? The district attorney and the attorney general are not your
Shut up.
friend.
No, stop.
Oh, I know that.
You cannot stop because you cannot say that anymore.
Yeah, you
cannot
can.
Say that. No, you can't. You cannot.
Yeah, you
say
can
that
because
anymore.
it's the truth.
Shut up. Because he is asking these exact questions, and these motherfuckers don't know what to say.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Because what do you mean they don't know what to say? They should tell the fucking truth.
Do you want us to go say the attorney general? You are saying the attorney general is not our friend?
Yes, I'm fine with that. Because I would tell him that to his face.
Okay, come here, because these guys.
I already
don't know
told
what
him
they
he's
can
not
say.
my friend.
Okay, these guys do not know what they can and cannot say.
Yeah, they don't even know what Miranda rights are. Of course they're not going to know what they can or cannot say to the attorney general.
Fucking shit.
All right, I hate to
You're
tell
getting
you this.
fucking-
All right, Polly, you need to listen for a second. You have no experience to be dealing with this
I know.
situation at all.
Dude,
You need to listen to me.
understand.
You make the mistake of thinking you know a lot more than you do.
No, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, and I was made
Exactly,
a
you
goddamn
need to
marshal
listen
yesterday.
to me. The attorney general and the district attorney exist to fuck you. That is their job. They exist to fuck you over. The attorney general, he might as well be the fucking president. That's what he might as well be. That's the attorney general. The attorney general could deputize anybody in the street and have you arrested.
Did you miss the part where he made me a fucking marshal yesterday?
Why are you a marshal? Quit.
Because
I missed that one.
All right, well, hey, I apologize for anything I said to you. I mean, hell, you outrank you're federal. Hey, good luck. Hey,
I
good
turned it down. I turned it down because you're right. Because I don't
Why?
know what the fuck.
Why? We could have used an inside man.
Marshal!
We could have used an inside man. Why?
I'm a deputy marshal.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine.
I actually don't know anymore.
All right, so what the fuck? All right, so you mean to tell me that? So the way I take it is, all right. So let me guess how everything played out. All right, I'm gonna tell you how I suspect everybody played out because Harper's too busy doinking hot Marino to probably get her head on straight. She's probably all, she's filled to the brim with, Moreno goo. And fucking, she probably can't think straight. Everybody in this PD is literally like, I feel like a lot of times I'm like a teacher in a special needs class with how little that these motherfuckers know. So I would not be surprised if every single officer, and tell me if I'm wrong, lied to the district, to the attorney general or his cohort's face about
And
everything that
obstructed
happened.
justice, and he then.
Oh, great. Well, you know what?
suspended their
Great.
asses.
That's fantastic. Oh, I knew this was coming. I mean, this was easy to predict. I mean, you did that. All right, hold on. Now, here's an important part. Were they Mirandized? Were they Gary?
Yes,
Warden?
they were.
Oh, well then they're okay. Well then they're fucked for sure. Well, when he talked to me, he never Mirandized me or Garrity warning me.
He did that on purpose. Yep.
And in my face, he didn't do that on purpose.
Oh, yeah, he did.
You think he purposely
he
interviewed
did.
a man who was shot in the face? He's not that smart.
No, he is.
Nah. You're wrong. He ain't that smart.
Yeah, with all due respect there, Cap, he's the attorney general for a reason.
Nah. It's fine. Listen, I can Look,
He
I
said you
can.
lied to his face, but you weren't Mirandized, so
I
he
didn't-
can't punish you for
I
it.
didn't. Hold on, I didn't lie to his face about shit.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't fucking lie about a damn thing. Look, I'm not corrupt like the rest of you. I'll tell him straight up. I wish I saw Ace fucking run those people over. This would be a lot easier. All I had was one person telling me he did it, and I had 10 others saying that he might have done it. That's why I said we needed to gather the statements before signing the arrest warrant. The only thing I fucked up on is that the Attorney General can just say, hey, you're going to be arrested.
yep.
Hell of
I
a
am
day
not.
yesterday.
I am not prepared for this position.
All right.
What do you mean you're
Can I
not
say
prepared
that?
for this position?
Hello?
Polly, you want the truth? You're barely prepared to be a fucking cadet, let alone a full
No
officer.
shit.
Hello?
No shit.
All right. So I mean, so what are you going to do exactly? What's the plan here? So you need to tell me.
There
all right,
is
here's what.
plan.
No. Listen. It's very important that the two of you tell me every fucking detail.
Yes, you might know.
Where
All right.
the fuck is Tex? Because I'm not even on duty.
What do you? You're in the building, right?
Yeah, I was waiting for Tex.
Okay. Well, where is Tex?
He said
Where's
he
the
was on his way
goddamn
to the city
lieutenant
from
at?
being seduced by a demon woman, but I haven't
All
heard
right.
from him since then.
You guys got to tell me every detail of what happened. Is there anything I
Well-
can arrest the Attorney General for? Did he do anything that was?
No.
All right, now hold on. Actually, time out. Did he coerce you in any way? Did he say?
No.
Now, it's very important. Did he say, if you tell me what happened, I'll make you a deputy marshal?
No.
Because I can work with that.
Did you feel like your job was at stake?
No,
In
no,
the
it's
future?
no, it's not illegal. Yeah, that's
I
not
mean,
illegal.
like
That's
a
just
future
called.
in his department, rather.
Well, that's just called having a job. I mean, all of our jobs are at stake. All right. So, I need you guys to fill me in on the details. All right, just tell me everything you know, and then I'll think. Listen, I'm really good on the spot.
Okay. Well, I didn't see it.
All right, that's fine then.
So,
If you didn't see
yeah.
it, then all you know is secondhand information, hearsay testimony saying that Captain Ace ran over and killed people. Did we ever get the coroner reports? Did those ever come in?
I think those. I think the autopsy reports are up now.
Okay,
Nope.
so we
No.
Where'd you hear
okay.
that?
I thought we said that. I thought
All right,
someone
well-
come in here yesterday and told us that, Pop.
All right,
but-
here's the thing,
No.
right? If there's no autopsy report, who's to say that man didn't have a fucking
heart attack.
heart attack from being ran over by the car? But I mean, we could probably argue in the court of law that he had a heart attack and then was hit by a car. I mean, you never know these things. These coroner reports are really important.
Yes, they are. They're still being done.
They're still being done?
Yup.
They told me they'd have them in 24 hours.
Yup.
So Philly and
I
Hopper are
honestly-
suspended for how long?
Pending investigation.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the thing. So, they're not suspended. They're detained indefinitely. They're probably on house arrest.
He said suspended pending
Did he say-
investigation. They
Well, to be fair, he
are
doesn't
on-
have the
they're on-
ability to suspend us. He
They
can...
are on. They're on gate duty. Oh fuck, Tex.
All right. Well, I don't think he has the ability to suspend you. He does have the ability to send you to jail and arrest you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about all that suspension stuff. I woke up to that this morning, so that's all news to me.
Well, did you play 18 holes this morning?
Yeah, feeling good. I thought I'd dress nice.
All right. Well,
I think there's a dog
You look like shit, but it's
Uh,
don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll have probably plenty of time to golf after this entire PD's arrested for corruption.
Thank you there,
Hey, what's up, Lieutenant? How you doing? I need you to fill me in on every last minute detail that you can recall if we're going to, steer this ship clear of this iceberg. Because it sounds like we're fucked with a capital F.
Well, how long do you got, sir?
Let's see. I have 7 hours, 33 minutes, and 32 seconds.
Oh, good. All right. Well, I suppose we'll start. There's some things that I'm sure you are already privy to, such as the commander being dead, Bishop being, having fled the country, along with Howie.
Why'd he take Howie with him?
I'm not entirely sure. Howie may be involved in some way.
It definitely looks like, can I be honest with you? It looks like Ace and Howie potentially murdered the commander.
Not only did Ace and Howie potentially murder the commander, but they almost certainly murdered that guy in the parking lot by running him over in a police cruiser while drunk.
How many witnesses would you say to that?
Oh, I saw a line yesterday at the Attorney General's office for this specific instance.
So how did the line? Was it like around the block?
Well, it filled most of the room, and then there was a couple of people waiting outside of his lobby. So
it went on for hours.
Yeah, it was the entire day yesterday, more or less.
Okay,
Anyway.
well, all right, we're gonna have to,
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to subpoena that information.
We sort of have a lot of it.
Thank God, saves us paperwork.
Well, here's the main part. The Attorney General had a bunch of officers come in and make statements as well, and if he said that if they were conflicting or to be found obstructing any sort of justice, that not only would they be fired, but they would also be charged accordingly. I think several people yesterday, just off that basis, have been suspended as is.
I was wondering why there was a lot less people on duty.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, thank God when he talked to me, I wasn't Mirandized. Am I right?
Yeah.
But in my defense, I was shot in the face and had an exit wound behind my ear. So.
Yeah. Because he specified yesterday before we left that it was good that you were not Mirandized. Otherwise, you would also probably be in custody at this
Whoa! I didn't lie to him.
Yeah, I told you.
I did not lie to that man. I didn't lie to him about a fucking thing. Did I not tell him everything I knew? That ain't against the law.
Well,
That's what he's saying is.
Hey, the way I look at it is we're trying to conduct our own investigation here. All right, I was protecting. If it comes to court, I'll just say I was protecting the sanctity of an internal investigation by obstructing the direct order of the attorney. Oh, that's not going to go well at all for me.
That is not going to work like at all. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave that part out. I'm just gonna say I was heavily medicated by sedatives and shot through the face with an exit wound beneath my ear, and I just hope that was good enough.
Yeah, I've been granted me and Captain Harper and possibly Sergeant Marino. I'm unsure about Poppy at this point, but she was. We're all granted U.S. Marshal positions by the Attorney General to figure all this shit out.
Harper and Marino are the cause of this.
Well,
they encouraged on-duty officers to drink.
Anyway, listen, I think we just need to, get there. Everybody tells the truth, get our ducks in a row, and it'll be fine.
Huh. All right. We'll have to have an emergency meeting. And I'm going to tell everybody that they need to just tell the truth and don't lie.
Yep. Yeah, it is bad for Captain Bishop, sir, because let's just not even the Attorney General said that the Wolfpack member that died That's like a drop in the hat compared to everything Ace did that evening. Such as
What else did he? What do you mean? What
well-
else are they saying he did? We played football,
Well-
and then we went to the diner, and then it was 20 minutes later he was fleeing the state.
Well, he got drunk. He hit several people with his car, likely killed one of them football players. And not only did he do that, he then fled the scene. The people went after him. He recklessly evaded them. And then the next time he was seen was at Legion Square with the commander clinging on for dear life. And him and Howie were just beating the shit out of each other on the corner. They weren't even helping the commander. So, you know, and then shortly thereafter, they fled that scene. And then you skipped the country.
This is what I get for being a nice guy.
They
Wow.
also took Adam, or fuck, who was it? Oh, they took your cruiser or something like that.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
I talked to Ace and Howie, and I talked to them for 2 minutes before they stole my car.
Well, you need to tell the Attorney General that because
I did
so
tell
was-
him that.
was-
I think.
Well, was Philly with you? That
There was
fuck Farva?
quite a few people with me. I don't exactly remember. I think Philly and Hopper were with me. I think
Yeah,
so.
so
Philly, Hopper, and I think someone else. And I think they
Well-
were just as perplexed about the situation as I was.
Well, this is the bad news. The Attorney General has suspended them both because they were there and chatted with Captain Bishop after he had committed all these crimes, and they had not detained him at that point. So you may also be culpable.
All right, hold on. I have a defense to this. I let him
Yep.
take my car so that we could track his whereabouts to see if he was doing any more crime.
Fucking good luck with that, sir.
No, trust me. I let him take my car so we could track the plate, you know, have people keep their eyes out around the city, and
as
it's not
opposed
gonna
to
work.
arresting, as opposed to arresting him then and there.
All right, hold on. All right. So here's the thing. All right, I'll tell you why I didn't arrest him, and I think this will make sense. One person told me this happened, and then after I started questioning Ace about it, and he started admitting to all of it, I was in a state of shock and didn't know what to do.
Well,
I'm a
he may-
human
he
being.
may-
Am I not allowed to be in a state of shock? I mean, I can't be held liable for that. I mean, I was obvious. I was in a state of I still might be in a state of shock. I don't know.
He may question your competency as an officer.
I don't
of
think
the
you can
law.
question my competence. I mean, it's a lot. I mean, 2 people were dead, and the commander was said to have been dying. And look, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I could definitely argue I was not in a particularly good mindset. And to be fair, I should not be working the case as due to my relationship with Captain Bishop. You know, me and him were pen pals for years, and then we looked forward to working together.
Right. Were you also drunk at the time?
No, I wasn't. I was not. I had
All right.
1 drink.
All right. Well, I mean,
Listen, I'm not corrupt like Harper and Ace. All right, all Harper cares about is Doinkin Marino. All Ace cares about is drunkenly driving over a crowd of people, potentially murdering our boss.
yeah, that's sort of like the missing link here. We're trying to get the autopsy for Commander Rocket.
Yeah, we
'Cause
need
we're
them
not-
bad. We need the autopsies for all 3.
Yeah, we don't know.
Please
how
tell me that
exactly
one of the Wolfpack members dying is not related to Ace.
Hey,
That's what
Captain
I was
Riggs,
hearing.
Hey, do you remember at the hospital when you thought that a taser would be a good idea for a man who already has an irregular heartbeat?
He had no pulse, and I brought his pulse back. I don't know, Ed. There's witnesses. I was performing CPR. I was the only one trying to do anything. I can't help it. There was no doctors around. What am I supposed to do? Just let him die?
Well, Listen, you don't need to convince me.
Well, it sounds like I might have to if you're a fucking marshal. If you're federal, it sounds like I have to.
Look, yeah, I guess you're kind of right then. Well, I mean, if he was dead and it brought his pulse back, I guess that's net positive.
I
so.
brought his heart back. He was not breathing. All right, he had no pulse. I got him breathing, and I got his pulse back. And then the doctors took him and I really think we should protest this hospital for malpractice. I think they killed him with their own negligence. I don't think they know how to do their job.
About that.
Did anybody say Commander Rocket was driving the car over the people at the diner?
Well, we tried that, but there was too many witness testimony saying that it was Bishop. Oh, also, Bishop later in the day saw Muffy and directly admitted to Muffy that he did it.
Well, to be fair, he did directly admit it to me too, but I was in such a state of shock that I wasn't sure it was happening.
Right. Yeah, he admitted it.
How'd that sound? Did that sound believable?
You're gonna, I mean, you're gonna have to really upsell it, but sure.
I will. I'll start thinking about my dead dog and how my wife left me and took the kid.
Well, my dog's still alive, but she did, she did want to leave me and kept the kid for a bit. Yeah, it's a good, it'll get you there. I was so stressed out yesterday. He made me lead marshal for a bit, and I told him, "Sir, I've just come to terms with my wife being dead, and I'm stressed out." So I made
You made me lead the marshal.
Yeah, and then Captain Harper came around, and we pawned it off on her.
If you think about it, this is all. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is all Harper's fault. I really hope she's done those SOPs before she gets shit canned.
How was it her fault exactly?
We do not have SOPs. Why do we not have SOPs?
I don't think we need SOPs to know that we can't drunkenly drive cars over civilians. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, that's just common sense.
Yeah.
Hey, the way I look at it is Harper convinced everybody to go to the diner and then drink recklessly.
Well, that's that's an active choice everybody else made to drink, right? So, that is on them and not exactly on Harper.
Too busy dancing with Hot Marino on top of the diner. We really need to separate her and Hot Marino. It's not good for her.
Yeah, they sort of, skedaddled off and did their own thing for a while.
What'd they do? Doink?
I would imagine, yes. They did, however, see the one football player get run over by the box truck.
They saw that?
Yeah, I saw it too.
Did they report it?
Absolutely slammed.
Did they report it?
Well, they figured he was getting proper medical treatment because everybody else was on duty. They were the only two who were not technically on duty.
All right,
just forgotten to clock off.
So on a scale of 1 to fucked, where are we?
Well, there's a good few of us who are fucked, a capital F fucked, and there are some who are lying within a gray area where it may just be suspensions, maybe even a talking to, and then there's people like me who weren't involved at all, and I'm going to continue to live my life.
I'm right there with you there, Tex.
Yep.
All right, Tex, listen, when you take over being commander of this police department, all right, I expect a good reference letter for my next employer.
Right,
leave out all the stuff about the attorney general.
Yeah, yesterday, none of you were around because Bishop had fled the country. You had done a long shift, and Harper was off Duncan Marino. I listed myself as sheriff for the day.
Perfect.
Yep.
Well, it sounds like you're federal.
Yep. Yeah, and then shortly thereafter that, the attorney general came in and made me a U.S. Marshal on the federal level.
So what's his plan exactly? So you're saying that they got all the... So all right, so he got probably 15 to 20 civilian statements by the sound of it, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And on top of those civilian statements, which are probably all insanely accurate, he probably got all these police statements of "I can't recall."
Well, we so it was that initially, and then we had a rehashing, and I got a hold of whoever needed to come down there, and I told them, if you go in there and don't tell them the truth, you're going to be fired and then prosecuted. And I said, if you go in there and you say, I don't recall, you have lost your job more than likely. So you'd be surprised how many people told the truth after that.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
But the problem is the people that actually do not remember, they're getting charged with obstruction.
Yeah, that is an issue. Something that I will bring up to.
Yeah, you can't
you know.
if they don't know, they don't know.
Exactly. Oh, speaking of which, something I also forgot about. Do you remember the referee that everybody hated?
Oh yeah, the one that Ace told me he was arresting and then put him in cuffs. And then
Right, yeah.
we all laughed at him.
And then forgot about. He yeah,
What
he
do
was
you
he was
mean-
left
what-
in he was left in chains.
left in cuffs.
We had a
Yeah.
prisoner of war, Cap.
Nobody fed him. He managed to survive into the next day, and doing so, they held Captain Harper at gunpoint and forced her to uncuff him while we were at the Attorney General's office. It has been a day, sir.
It just got worse all day long. It just got worse.
Yep.
All right, don't worry. I'm gonna come up with a plan. I'm gonna save
There's no
this. I'm gonna
plan,
save.
sir.
Don't worry. I got this. I'm gonna save the police department.
Well, the best you can do now is tell the truth, because if you don't, the Attorney General's already looking at your ass.
I did tell him the truth.
Right. Well, I'm sure you'll have to speak to him again today. Also, there's a, that big group photo that you all took.
Yeah.
The referee is up front in cuffs, and also you can see Captain Bishop downing a bottle of vodka. It's yeah.
I'm pretty
So,
sure he's in uniform too.
Played a nice friendly football game. We went out to celebrate. 3 people are dead because of that celebration. Entire police department is being in the sights of a massive corruption scandal. And hey, it's 1985, am I right?
That's right. That is right, sir.
All right.
You're not wrong there.
Oh shit! I'm sure the Attorney General will be around within the next hour or two. So.
Oh,
you got
God, tell
plenty
him
of
I'm
time to
not here.
prepare. Oh, he's gonna come looking for you, sir.
I think I'm going to go work construction. I'm going 42. Hey, how's everybody doing? It's your commander.
Hello, Commander. Hello,
Hey,
Commander.
we need
Sir,
to
Commander.
organize a funeral for Commander Rocket.
I'm already on a very important task force, sirs. Commander is
Okay.
dead.
Oh, yeah, what's that? What's more important than organizing the loving commander's funeral? Swedish.
Well, you see, sir, I've been tasked, I don't know, it might be classified, but I've been tasked with keeping the graffiti off the walls and the pavement, sir. It's graffiti.
That's classified. Just why nobody else was saying I was there, but I was dressed very different. But I did not tell them anything about how the hard liquor got to the Pop's Diner,
Right.
which was me.
Well, I mean, listen, Poppy, you can provide the alcohol. You
Mhm.
didn't make them drink.
Look, I did tell the Attorney General that I had a whole plan. All right? we're gonna take a strong stance against alcohol behind the wheel. All right. We're gonna blame it all on the alcohol and how the state has no strong laws against alcohol. And hopefully, what we can do is we can get the drinking age brought up. Maybe the drinking age should be 45. And we can get that
It
changed.
was just raised like last year.
I think we got to raise it higher. I really think the plan here is to blame it all on the alcohol.
Sir, if I can make a suggestion, it is actually not illegal to drive while intoxicated.
Yeah, I know. I literally drive intoxicated all the time.
It is only illegal to drive under influence of controlled substance, and alcohol is not controlled substance.
Oh, good. All right. Well, God, thank God I've not been committing crimes then.
Well, yeah, I checked for you.
Yep. Thank you.
Huh?
So
the only illegal thing Bishop did was kill somebody.
Well, he did flee.
Oh, that's
you
it?
know. He did.
Well, and then he fled.
He hit
and
a
then he
crowd
fled
of
some-
he
people.
hit
and
them
then
with
he
the
fled some
car, and
more.
then he took
Okay,
off
okay,
into
okay.
town.
Not only did he take off into town, he drove straight to the goddamn airport, Pap.
Well, hold on
Well,
now.
yeah,
He-
and
he
with-
No,
with
he
the
drove
drove
straight to
government
the
vehicle.
commander's murder site.
Right,
Yeah.
with a government vehicle that he was not intending to return because he dumped it. So
Oh shit.
Yep.
yeah, so he stole that.
Yeah, Bishop's going to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, here's another piece of the pie. The newest member of the Department of Justice is Bishop's ex-wife. She joined the Department of Justice and was there with the Attorney General listening to all this shit yesterday. Yeah.
She's saying that Bishop has a clitoris of a dick.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yep.
what we need to do is we need to the ships are we're heading to the shoreline. All right,
Yep.
we need to burn the ships and just keep moving forward.
Yeah.
We can't show people that there's a chance to retreat. We need to burn the ships and then we just keep moving forward. Ace is done. I suggest everybody just forget about Ace. He's done.
Yeah, he's just fucked. He is. I feel like we're gonna have a hard time convincing him of that, but he is fucked.
Oh, I tried convincing him of it. He told me I was a piler. I tried saying, Ace, apparently you killed a man and fled the scene. And then he said, you're being a real piler right now. And that put me even more of a state of shock because it didn't really seem like he gave a fuck.
Yeah, well.
And then him and Howie left together.
Yeah, Miss Bishop, his ex-wife, she said that this has happened before in Colorado, and it's why he fled that state.
What?
He's a member of the DOJ.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. Let me clarify. She said that he did serve his time, but it wasn't very long. And then he ended up, leaving the state after he served his time. I think it's to come get a job here, actually. Yeah, he killed 2 other people, supposedly, according to her.
In drunk driving accidents?
I have no idea. Yeah. Bishop is a menace, sir.
No, that was with a grenade.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It blew his. Oh, that's right. His partner
He killed
fell.
his best friend.
Yeah, with a grenade after they had drinks or something like that.
Yeah.
He blew his friend up into smithereens with a hand
Phil.
grenade. That's right. Yeah, something about the Colorado crazies, or there's a whole thing. Yep, Bishop it might be a psychopath. Anyway. Glad to see you're still in one piece, sir. I'm sorry, you said you and Ace were pen pals, is that right?
Yeah.
Were you writing him in prison?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I think he probably had all that extra time, so he may have been writing to you from prison.
Did say he was a cop down on his luck.
Yep. Yeah, yeah, he was probably in prison for murdering his friend. It was a drunken accident from what I could tell, but
He talked to me about a grenade, but I thought he was just being figurative.
no.
Nah, that shit exploded his friend.
Yep. His ex-wife said that there was a parade of kids going down the street because there was like something happening in the town that they lived in, and all of his friends' blood and bits got all over
His
the
liver
children.
was hanging out.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
got
it
all
was
over the kid.
maybe it was just an accident.
Right. All of this was an accident that he fled the scene from.
Oh no, not that. This was no accident.
Yeah, he fucked it. Well, I
Okay,
think
you did
initially.
keep on telling me how are we going to cover this up, Riggs?
Yeah.
That's
We can't do that anymore. We explored those options. There is no doing that anymore.
Well, especially when there's 20 witness statements all saying they saw a drunk captain, Ace Bishop, hop into a car, drive over a crowd of people, and then flee the scene. I tried telling him that if he didn't flee the scene, we might have had a chance.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I think you're right about that. Could have just been chalked up to, a little bit of an accident. Maybe he got like a, misdemeanor kind of negligence or something like that, and he wouldn't have lost his job or be convicted.
So what's going on with Harper exactly?
Well, Harper said that she was not a witness to what happened in the parking lot.
She had the best viewpoint. Everybody will say she was on top of the diner dancing.
Well, she says she didn't see none of it and was dunking or was fucking around with Marino. But she did see the box truck thing happen, and then shortly thereafter left to go dunk Marino. Yep.
I don't feel too good.
Yeah.
I felt like I'm going to vomit for the past 24 hours.
Well, Tex, how would you like a promotion to captain? It sounds like we have a position open.
Well, if you need some help, sir. If you need some help, sir, I'm more than willing.
Huh.
Do another lap. Irish, another lap right now. Hey, guys. Oh, hey, Cap.
It's Commander.
Oh, Commander.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Commander.
How you doing? How's everything holding up? You guys lied to the Attorney General as well?
They weren't there. They worked this shift, sir.
Cap. I mean, Commander, my apologies.
It'll take some time to get used to. It's fine.
Commander. I'm a man of justice, okay?
You're a stupid
recall
son
everything.
of a bitch, but you're a man
But
of
I
justice,
will not.
That's why I respect you.
I will not fuck over anyone, okay?
Good.
If they really deserve it, they will get it.
Perfect. Oh, perfect. That's good to hear, White. That's good to hear.
Okay, I won't break. I won't break.
What? No one's asked. What do you mean you won't?
I won't break.
Okay, you don't have.
I won't break.
What do you?
I won't break.
What are you talking? It sounds
I
like
won't
you're
break.
fucking breaking, White.
I won't break.
Come on. Go on,
It
himself.
sounds like you're breaking a little bit.
I'm not breaking.
I think
I'm fine.
Sir, it's all right. Sir, it's all right.
Hey, hippie, take White outside.
Yes,
get him
sir.
some fresh air.
Wait, I just had some
Get some
fresh
bread.
air. I've got a
Yeah,
very
you just
juicy
got it
information.
inside, sir.
We might have a good mission,
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Okay, well,
After tsunami.
talk to me about it after the meeting.
Yeah, of course.
All right, perfect.
I'm smoking. Let's go, new guy.
You have all a good day.
Irish,
Oh, God.
do another lap.
Well, sounds like we're gonna lose a lot of good officers.
It's really unfortunate.
All right. Well,
My
my
coins
number
gets
one goal is
lost.
going to be dodging an obstruction charge. So. And I was
I'm
in a
just gonna
state of
continue
duress.
to do my job
Yep, perfect. You continue doing your job.
and
Hey,
keep
who
my
knows?
goddamn
Maybe
head down.
hey, maybe you guys will all become feds.
I don't need that kind of responsibility.
We're fucked, aren't we, Tex? Tex hasn't blinked for like 2 minutes. Tex, we're fucked, aren't we?
He must be having an episode.
I think that silence speaks volumes.
I'm gonna
Maybe.
go take a walk.
Yeah, you've earned it.
Hey, keep up the good work, everybody. Remember, your commander cares about you. I'm going for a walk.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Thank
Looking clean, right?
Thank you.
Oh, hey. How's it going, bucko?
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Oh, great. I've been doing this for the past 10 hours. I'll be here 10 more.
Huh. You know, chat, I think everything can work out. Pretty sure everything can work out. Pretty sure. Ace will be fine. Oh no, Ace isn't gonna be fine. Yeah, Ace is Ace is definitely not fine. Definitely not. Ace is done. Yeah, Ace is done. Penta took Penta really dug his heels into this. I thought I could have swore he was gonna be the least corrupt of us all. I could have swore that the order would have been Harper, or no, me, Harper, and then Ace, and then it turns out that it's Ace, Harper, and then me. Huh. No pixel rot. Is that the term that's being coined? I mean, I'll be honest with you, it was a big difference when I went from 3 2-hour-long car chases and then played on Ignite the rest of the subathon. I know you guys hate No Pixel, okay? I know you guys hate No Pixel. You say it every day. Whenever it's brought up, it's always followed by the word sucks. I don't know, from the stuff I was seeing, it seems like all the audiences hate No Pixel. Not just the Penta and Kyle viewers, I guess. Well, I'm glad you'll... Hey, listen, well, you'll like anything that I play. I like my streamers, not my server. Well, that's cute. Oh, that's real cute. That's adorable. Wow, this RP is going to get interesting. I'm going to be honest with you. I think there's a chance that I get fucked too. But I think I can navigate these waters. All right, be honest. How did I become the least corrupt one? there any way you guys can tell me how I became the least corrupt officer? How? No, I'm not gonna throw. Song? It's called Breaking the Dream by Virtual Mage. No, I would never want to be the Attorney General. I'm real curious on like what the hierarchy is because look up listen, chat. I need you guys to look up the Attorney General position and help me be educated on it. That's what I need. I need you guys to help me be educated on the limits of an Attorney General's power. Because I'm going to be honest, it doesn't really seem like there's many limits. Rockbeard, thanks for the 45 months. Now, I would love to be an attorney. But I think attorneys need pagers. All right, look. Why do they hate rigs? All right, listen. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm actually kind of pissed off about that. I felt like I was extremely nice. All I did was not agree with them. And they hate me because I didn't agree with their brain-dead ideas to hold every criminal indefinitely? I was extremely nice. I was extremely nice. Selene, thanks for the 20 months. I really do appreciate that. Blue Shoe Bonanza with the 44 months. I was extremely nice. I was professional. I was professional with them. Nobody can say I wasn't. And they hate me because I didn't agree with their brain-dead ideas? I'm sorry for telling you that your ideas weren't gonna work. And now the only two judges in the server are biased against me. This is not good. Hey, get off my loading screen.
What the hell is going on here?
The Smurf lawyer likes me. I like him too. I still haven't seen those forms he made. Mr. Moon's on the server. That's dope. I love Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon's fucking dope. Oh, he said to accept his request? I don't know his Discord name. Fisher with the 50 bomb, and it's not even a subathon. I definitely need some legal advice. Mackle, thanks for the 32 months. Dude, it would be funny as shit if 52 Chains made a character that was the Attorney General's brother. And then came here, came like the chief of police. With, I honestly think Penta's gonna have to make a new character for PD.
Oh, hi. Have a good time.
Hey, how you guys doing?
I'm good.
Hey, how you doing?
Fingerprints off. It's real dirty in here.
Yeah, but hey, it's dirty. It's dirty everywhere. Trust me. We got a lot of cleaning up to do.
Attention! Interim commander on deck.
Hey,
No,
Commander.
no, it's commander. It's
Oh.
full commander.
Oh, forgive me,
Oh, congrats,
commander. No one told me the news.
You weren't drinking again, were you, Muffy?
Muffy.
Yeah, I'm hungover. What?
All right, so how do you wait? What is it?
Drink this
What?
right
To get
now.
the sign up,
Finish it.
but what's the command to get the sign
Oh,
up? I thought
sorry.
it was
There
slash
was a
scene.
fly on your chest. That was a fly. It was a fly.
What is it?
What the frick?
It was a fly.
Muffy, are you alright?
Ow!
Move over, sorry.
Yes, I'm
Come on.
fine.
Oh,
Move over.
wait,
Good.
what do
I'm
you have in your
just
hand?
hungover.
Fine.
Okay,
Good.
do you need
Okay,
some coffee or water?
So ask me to
Fine.
move, Irish.
No.
Hot dog Howie is also
Lower
MIA.
bottom. Your bottom London.
Muffy, you got it away for Poppy.
I will take over.
I'm laying on the floor in beer.
I was just worrying
No,
about
it
Poppy.
takes over.
Muffy
This
just
is
made me
actually-
I'm
this is not-
fine.
This is not a fight you want to have, because I'll win.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Trying to drink
Is
their
that
problems
so?
away.
Mahmood. Huh? You want to pick this fight with me? Huh?
You really, you want to fight? You want to go?
Think I'm
Buffy, I hope you didn't
I'm
drunkenly
scared of
drive a
everything.
car over a crowd of people.
No, you know you are.
Captain, I don't even know how to drive. So like
See?
me not being able to drive saves me.
That's a very
Perfect.
specific. That's a very specific thing to do. If something
to
happens,
shoot me
Commander.
out, policing? What the fuck?
Don't worry, we'll get into it.
Yes, sir.
You've chosen the
I'm
wrong
gonna go
man to
upstairs to the office for a bit. I'll be back down in 5 minutes to conduct the meeting. I'll wait for more people to arrive. Everybody just remain calm, stay seated. I got some files I gotta go through.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Commander.
10-4, Commander. Is there somewhere where I can daydream about my cousin? Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, you know, if I want to.
Yeah, I think Penta might have to make a new cop.
Fall asleep and think about my cousin, you know?
Let's take a look at all the money that's about to be gone. 41,000. Nice. All right. Oh yeah, Penta. I didn't even want to do PDRP until Penta asked me to help. I really wanted just to do Crim. Doug, thanks for the 34, and Meatball, thanks for the 20. Vinstigator, thanks for the 20, and Mackle, thanks for the 32. But Fisher starting things off hard with the 50 bomb. Do I still want to make a lawyer? Yeah, I wanted to make a lawyer.
Okay.
They want to take primary, you need to tell them, okay? Mention
Understood.
that, just keep safe distance when
Fuck
you're
that. If you can't
Alright,
keep primary, you suck at driving.
No,
So
I mean
you didn't
like
have to put
primary
it
on
that
scene.
way.
I
Yeah,
mean
you tell
primary
him,
on scene,
Brooklyn.
sir.
Alright. You just need to,
First,
you
I
know,
mean
make
first
sure
on
you're...
scene.
You need to speak up, okay? Speak up. Make sure you're known, alright? Alright. Commander, you got it.
Tex, open us up with a prayer. Lord knows we need it.
You are fucking right about that.
Maybe he'll miraculously just show up this time, huh, Tex?
Yeah, well.
Dory,
didn't show
thanks
up
for the brand new
yesterday.
tier 1, and
He's fucking-
Scapegoat,
he's
thanks
not
for the
gonna show
5
up
bomb.
now. All right. Well, dear Lord above, if you can hear me, that is, I constantly doubt that you do at this point. Please, would you be so kind as to grant us the wisdom and the knowledge and the fucking common sense to make sure that we are doing our jobs properly keep us sober, or at least everybody else here, not me. Keep us sober, especially while on duty. Let us make sure that we are being vigilant when it comes to our duty to, protect and serve our communities and the good state of San Andreas, and not lie to the Attorney General should he ask you any questions regarding about the Mother's Day massacre and or the Blood Bowl. We are not going to lie to him because he may fire several of you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, do not worry about it. Lord, I ask that you take care of Commander Rocket as he has left us and has now joined you up in heaven, I think. That, or if he may be in hell. Amen.
Amen. Terrific prayer, Tex.
Yep.
So, for those of you who are unaware, our loving Commander Rocket passed away violently and his face filled with horror this Mother's Day. Everybody, let's just take a quick moment of silence for the Commander. May he ride his wheelchair down the rainbow road of heaven. Or hell, whichever was decided for him.
Yep.
All right, so there's been some changes. To reiterate what Tex says, if the Attorney General is talking to you, it is in your best interest to tell him the truth. He is not your friend. He does not care about you. He only exists in order to fuck you over. If you do not tell him the truth and somehow get away with it, it'll catch up with you eventually. So, when questioned by the Attorney General, just remember, he is not my friend. This man exists to only fuck me over. I better tell him as close to the truth as I can possibly recall. If not more so.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. So the Mother's Day massacre is what that's...
that or the Blood Bowl.
Yeah, I came up with Blood Bowl yesterday.
All right, the Blood Bowl / Mother's Day massacre. For those of you who are not aware, Captain Ace Bishop is wanted for driving over a crowd filled with people who one of them died, another one died later on, and then he was seen at the scene of the... He was at the last known scene of Commander Rocket's... whatever happened to him that led to his death. So things are not looking good for Captain Ace Bishop. Good thing he was the most disliked, more disliked by the PD than me by 2 votes. Thank God.
That's true. Forgot about that.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I think it's landslide now, Riggs. I think you're winning.
Yeah, I think you're
perfect
clear now.
Perfect. Yep. Yes. I'm only acting commander, but you will refer to me as commander in title. There needs to be somebody, as I believe Harper has accepted a job as a deputy marshal.
What?
Well, she's still a she is still a captain. It's a sort of a adjacent position to where she is now.
Okay, she holds both positions.
Yep.
She's your captain and a deputy marshal that was appointed by the Attorney General. And yes, the Attorney General has the ability to appoint people to state marshal positions and indict people on a federal level.
Does that mean she's on the other team now?
She's on both.
They are, yeah.
Oh,
she's
both?
on, yeah.
Bisexual.
The Attorney General. Okay, that's not what that means. But the Attorney General has made it clear that he is on the side of justice, and if you have committed a crime, then he will prosecute you for it.
I like him.
Yeah, that is the stance that we should all be taking against injustice. Not necessarily for us to commit crimes while wearing a badge so that we can get away with them. Right?
If you need help getting
Agreed.
away with one, just let me know.
Agreed, Tex. Agreed.
10-4, Enzo.
They let me get away with a lot.
Wait, what?
All right. Hey, those SOPs are coming, and I don't know if there's gonna be a police academy soon. A lot of you need it because a lot of you don't even know how to conduct an investigation. What makes you think you can successfully lie to to the attorney general if you can't do that, right? Am I right?
Commander?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, White.
There's one in an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh.
There's what?
An academy meeting.
Oh. All right,
And then
sure.
there's
Oh, yeah,
another,
that's right.
I think hours after.
Okay, no, that's not an academy. That's just a meeting.
Oh, right.
Where are you seeing this?
Hour 40.
Check the
Son.
international mails.
Oh shit, I don't have that.
You don't have it?
Well,
Yeah, no one gave it to me when I.
Oh.
when I was
Same
onboarded.
traffic.
well, shit.
Thanks so
Let me
much.
just let me bring it forward for everyone then.
Oh, why? Go to the podium.
He's putting
don't
it
mean it
elsewhere, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, listen, just as a clarification, I'm sure, most of you folk are here in the early morning, but,
There we go,
know,
guys.
yeah. Most of you are here in the early morning. You weren't there for the football game and what happened thereafter, but if
Mother's
you
Day
were,
massacre.
right, if you were or have heard anything and have decided that you are not going to tell the Attorney General, he has made it very clear that he is coming for both our jobs and would be willing to prosecute us should we not comply.
You'll be
I
indicted
suggest-
on a federal level.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank God I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm. Well, it doesn't exactly matter if you weren't there or not, because if you heard something somebody else say and haven't either reported it and or detained or arrested that individual for their crimes, you are also now culpable.
Huh?
Yep.
All right, repeat after me. The Attorney General is not my friend.
The
Attorney General is not my friend.
He exists to fuck me up.
He exists to fuck me up.
I am not smart enough to lie to the Attorney General.
I am not
smart enough to lie to the Attorney General.
I can barely do my job as an officer, let alone lie to the Attorney General.
I can do my job, but I have no plan on lying to the Attorney General.
Perfect. All right. Any announcements before we get on out there?
I got one.
Perfect. Let's form a line behind the podium if you got an announcement to make, please.
Yeah, we have a notice from the city council.
Oh, good.
It was on the bulletin board at the Vespucci post office, but I wrote it down here. Attention Los Santos Police Department. LSPD chief interviews will be held 8 p.m. Eastern, Friday, May the 19th at City Hall. Any current LSPD officer may throw their hat into the run-in and present their plan for the department and city to the city council. We look forward to appointing the right person for the job who will carry Los Santos into an even brighter future. The entire city is behind you all, and we are excited for the present and future of
Oh,
LS.
God, I'm getting fired again.
Hell yeah, you got
Oh
this, Rick.
no! Thank you for your service, City Council, Jilly Rizzo. For any questions or more info, contact Jilly Rizzo at UV211. Yeah, it's great that the City Council is talking to us via bulletin boards at a random post office instead of actually talking to us. So hey, if you want to be the chief of police, you can interview on Friday.
I'm unsure if I want that amount of responsibility.
Also looking for shift 2 sergeants.
Yep.
Yeah, what shift is shift 2?
Not this one.
Yes.
Not now.
This one. Oh, not now.
Yeah, not now.
A few hours from now.
Yep.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Hey, Commander. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you too.
No, Commander's not going anywhere.
He could be the new chief of police. Who knows?
How do we know this bulletin board's fucking credible?
I mean, it looks very official. There's a City of Los Santos logo.
So what?
It's very. I don't know how to fake that shit.
It's on a fucking public bulletin board. Why don't they just come down to the fucking office?
This is city council. That's a very good question.
There's only 2 judges. Who the fuck's on the city council?
All these positions keep popping up I never even heard of. All these people.
Yep.
Yep, noticing that.
I not only got this by picking up the mail at the Vespucci post office.
Alright.
Just that office.
Next announcement.
Alright.
All right.
All right, everybody. If you look at incident 775, we've had multiple reports of people trying to con some money out of Sherry down at PDM. It's been kind of happening the last couple days. So if you are around, make sure to kind of stay around that patrol area down by PDM, just in case we get another call, because they keep getting in and getting out pretty quickly. So if you have any notes you'd like to add to 775, please do.
All right. Okay. Poppy, can you remind me of the referee's name again?
Finn Hero.
Finn Hero. Okay. All right. Update about the referee that was placed in handcuffs and left at the diner to be not fed nor watered throughout the evening.
Wait, what?
Anyway, him and his friends yesterday likely held Captain Harper up at gunpoint to unhandcuff him. Finally, they were driving around in a black SUV. There was a blonde fella. I think his name is Ollie or something like that. Just be on the lookout for
Little
a
T.
one. What was it? Hero Finn or something like that. Finn Hero. Anyway, and a blonde fella named Ollie. Those two are
Little
culpable
T.
for holding Captain Harper.
He's
at
growing up.
gunpoint. Okay, that is all. I think. Has anybody else got anything before we get going? All right, come up front, Shepard. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
Swedish,
shit.
Swedish
Oh,
meatball
oh.
does.
Hello, everybody. I've been given a very important task by Poppe and Lieutenant Serif Texer. I am responsible for the graffiti task force, the GTFO. I'm looking for volunteers, preferably with motorized vehicle. They're allowed to drive the PD vehicle. Is that you? All right, Shepard. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna get this graffiti off the streets. We're 2 down today. Our goal today is 10. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, Shepard, you raised your hand a bit ago.
Oh no, I was pointing at this guy.
Oh, all right. Does anybody else got anything? And going once, going twice. Sold. Get out.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Yep.
Put me down.
Doing great, Muffy.
You're putting that burger in your
Good
eyeball.
stuff. Good stuff.
Muffy, are you
All right, Cap.
you drunk again?
No, I'm hungover.
Don't worry.
Again.
We'll distract you from this fire going on.
Get the fuck out of my face, White.
Commander, fine. Just do this investigation
get it.
myself.
Go-
you know,
go get out
I'll
on
go bust the
patrol.
weed farm by myself. It's fine.
It's gonna be okay, sir.
Oh God.
I ain't gonna bullshit you. This is a fucking mess.
Yeah. It sure is. Sure is a mess.
your binoculars earlier.
All messes get cleaned up though in the end.
Yeah, what
That's
happens if the
damn
attorney general
true. That's what the
dies?
GTFO is here for.
Yes.
Well, if he dies, I would imagine that if the attorney general was to die, that a more fearsome adversary would come and take his place. That's even more powerful.
You think so?
Yes, if
is
he
that
died
possible?
and there was
Reagan
foul
gonna
play
show up?
suspected by this police department, I believe that we would all be a lot worse.
The fuck is Reagan gonna just randomly fucking show up?
No, but the military might.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. All right. I'll leave that one off then.
Did you talk to the attorney general?
Yeah.
What'd you tell him?
Oh boy. I mean, I saw him. I'm pretty much the one that saw most of the shit. I didn't see the first guy go down. I didn't tell them that I loaded them all up with alcohol, and then one of them ran in the street and died. I didn't tell them that you tasered him on the fucking hospital floor.
Hey, I saved his life. He had no pulse and no heartbeat.
What do you? I had his heartbeat back like 3 times.
Right, yeah, and I
before
brought
he
it back
came in
the
and started
fourth.
taking over. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, I was working on it.
Well, we saved it. We tried to save his life. There was no medical staff. What the fuck were we supposed
Right.
to do?
I mean, yeah. So pretty much, I said who was in the bar at the fucking diner. Said there was a bunch of commotion. Fucking Hopper comes in, fucking asks for some napkins. I toss some napkins. He goes out and helps the person who's dying. I go out. Someone tells me someone's fucking with my bike. I go check out my bike. I pick up Muffy, and then we go fucking flying into the city. We see the commander. He's dead. Fucking Bishop and Howie are fucking fighting each other. I pick up the fucking commander and go to the fucking hospital. And that was pretty much my story with it all.
Yeah, hot dog Howie.
Yeah, what the fuck is that all about? I don't even know him.
You haven't met him?
Not really.
He's a nice kid.
I've been around a lot lately. I haven't seen him. Like that one time.
Yeah, he's a nice kid.
I heard he paralyzed the commander beforehand or something.
Yeah, I heard that too, that the commander was paralyzed because of Howie. That would definitely implicate more of a motive and makes it a lot more concerning that he was seen at the last place that the commander was seen alive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, Harper has been pushing to answer the fucking question. So, I mean, most of
Well, that's
this shit's
good,
gonna be out.
considering she's
Yeah.
responsible for the Mother's Day massacre.
What do you mean she's responsible? How?
She's clearly responsible. She loaded everybody up on drinks.
Well, I kind of helped with that. But I didn't give him the fucking Bishop, though.
Yeah, Bishop did bring his own.
I actually know. He brought his own, but I know who, there was someone who gave him some alcohol, which I don't think that's important.
Was it you?
No.
Was it?
I can't do that, sir. No one's fucking said it.
Come on, just tell me who did it. I need
Fucking
to know.
nobody said it.
I
Nobody's
need some.
fucking
Listen,
said it to
listen
anyone.
here, fucker. All right, I have the attorney general. I'm in his sights. I'm not
What's the
going
big
down
deal?
too.
What's the big deal? I mean, he has a fucking bottle of alcohol. I have 2 bottles of vodka. One of them I gave to you. You have a bottle of vodka if you didn't notice, and I fucking 2 bottles of tequila.
All right. Look, everything
And
will
6
be
beers.
fine.
You want some? Am I gonna be in trouble if you fucking drink that thing and run somebody over?
It could be. Someone could argue it in court.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
That you'd be surprised.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I mean, it's a stretch. Like, does it fucking matter? That's why I didn't say anything.
You know what? Everything's gonna work out and be just fine. And this is a
Yeah, I'm sure it
bonding
will.
experience for the police department. Really
You know what
help
the
us
greatest
get
thing
our
about the
act
whole thing
together.
is? You know what the greatest thing is? Anybody? Oh yeah, there was a couple people that got suspended. By the way, fucking Hopper got suspended.
Yeah, Hopper and
Yeah.
Philly, who were with me when I met Bishop.
Oh right, you met Bishop after everyone was dead.
I only heard one person tell me that he did it, and then when he told me he did do it, I was in a state of shock.
Oh boy. Okay. That's bad.
No. I got this. I got leverage on
That's
him.
the fucking bad one right there. I mean, what the fuck? Why are those
Hold on.
specifically?
I
Why
got
those two?
leverage on the Attorney General. All right, he questioned me after I got shot in the face and had an exit wound under my ear.
Right. Okay. I'm sure he gives a shit. You think we give a shit after we shoot someone they get fucking medical? Definitely not.
I got a really good attorney.
Yeah, do you? Which one? I think we almost need a fucking criminal defense attorney. You know, we need a fucking union rep.
Well, the fucking district attorney that's working my case with me informed me that the judges have a bias against me and don't like me.
Well, I mean, you saw the votes the other day. And
Saw who?
You know, well, I'm saying you saw the votes the other day. I mean, you weren't winning, but I mean, you weren't far off.
Hey, I'm fine with the silver medal. Let everybody like Harper. They're all just trying to doink her like Marino.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I call it when it goes down on her, I call him Submarino.
Let's go hit the streets.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some coffee a little bit. Yeah, I'm fucking just waking up. We got this fucking meeting in an hour and a half. All right.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
With our taser.
We are not lying. No, we missed.
We grab some
He's
coffee.
not the.
Hey, remember,
district
don't
attorney.
lie to the Attorney General. He's not your friend.
No, sir, we're not lying to anyone.
He exists to fuck you up. Don't lie to him. He'll.
Yep. I don't think he will be asking us, to be honest, because we don't know anything about what's going on.
I was gone for 3 days. I just heard about this.
All right, be careful there, hippie, because that might be enough to get you federally indicted.
Wait,
Hi,
what?
Captain.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Yeah. I will acknowledge that, Commander.
Muffy?
How are you doing yourself?
Captain's office.
Yeah.
Muffy, Captain's office.
Okay.
Tex, Polly. Tex, Polly.
All right, I'll be right back.
What's up, Cap? How can I help you?
So, you talked to the Attorney General, huh?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I had to tell him everything, Cap. I could
What's
have lost our
everything?
job.
What is
jobs
everything?
And all our jobs. Everything. Well, see, the thing is like I didn't see Bishop do anything at the diner because I was inside. And the only thing that I heard was like people saying outside, like, oh my God, the captain ran over that guy. But that's all hearsay. Like, I never saw anything because I wasn't out there. I was inside, like, eating. And so then, like, when me and Enzo were on the bike, we, like, were in Legion Square. And we saw Howie and Bishop, like, beating the shit out of each other on the corner. And we were both like, what the fuck is this? So we like got off the bike and like made our way towards them, trying to talk to them. I was trying to tell Ace, like, Bishop, like, I think you ran over that guy. You might have killed him. Like I was trying to tell him, like, Cap, like, we gotta do something about this, right? Like, we're trying to tell him this is what happened. And that's when Enzo noticed the commander was just like laying in the street. And so Enzo like grabs the commander and like drives him to pillbox and just leaves me there because obviously the commander takes precedence. You have to get him in the pillbox. So then when that happened, Ace and Howie are still fighting and they eventually get in the car and they're like driving over to the corner by the phone booth. And I needed a ride back to the station because Enzo left me on the corner. And I can't remember what they were saying because I was so fucked up that night. I was so drunk. And eventually, as I was coming towards the phone booth to like make the phone call, I hear Ace and Howie like talking, and Ace goes, fuck, we got to get rid of this car. And then he drove away.
That does not sound good.
Yeah. And so I'm like, what the hell is going on here? And that's when Bob and his partner had kind of been like circling the area a bit. And so Bob saw me and picked me up and brought me to the pillbox so we could check on the commander. Well, you came shortly after, so you were there for the rest of the night. But I had to tell them everything. Harper told me, you tell them everything and you be honest, or we could all lose our jobs. And then Harper asked me if I saw like some Star Trek nerd shit and like was saying that like sometimes the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or something. But like, I guess like, you know, I had to be honest. I'm sorry if I disappointed all of you.
It's okay. You didn't disappoint us. The Mother's Day massacre happened, and now we're all dealing with it. Like, you know, it's like we hooked up with a guy that we don't really like that much, but we were horny. And he got us pregnant, and we're a good old Catholic girl that doesn't believe in abortion, but we're okay with premarital sex.
I've been a part of 3 massacres now.
This is my second.
Your second massacre?
Yeah.
It's my second too.
What do you mean it's your guys' second massacre? Does anyone have a photograph? All right, on this desk, I gotta look at, there's just the photograph outside of the Pop's Diner.
In the MDT.
It's in the MDT?
Yep.
Where?
Under Mother's Day Massacre / Blood Bowl.
Yep. Should be in that some of the most recent report
Good title.
section.
I'll give it that. It is a good title.
Yep.
All right, let's see. All right. Oh, there it is. Mother's Day Massacre / Blood Bowl. Oh, there's that guy in handcuffs right in the front.
Do you see Bishop?
Whatever happened to that guy?
He held up, him and his friend held up Harper to be released. Ollie.
That was almost an entire 24 hours later.
You're sure it was him?
So that guy was just wandering
sure.
around for a whole 24 hours handcuffed.
Do you see?
He could
do you
sue
see
us.
Bishop? Do you see Bishop slamming back a bottle?
Yeah,
of
Bishop
vodka?
is mid drink. Yeah, I see that.
I gave him the
is he?
tequila.
You were right next
Wait,
to
this
him.
was
sir.
fucking drinking the picture?
I gave him
Yes.
the tequila, Riggs. I'm the one who gave it to him at the game.
Oh, there you go. All right, Riggs, there's the answer.
Yeah. Well, I brought the alcohol, so you know.
We gotta protect. Look, Muffy, you're gonna be fine. You do good work at the desk.
If I lose my job,
You're not.
I can always become a stripper.
Hey, I'd pay to see that.
think
Am I
that's
right,
what I'm
guys?
gonna- Oh, thank you, Captain.
If
Muffy's
you
lap
get fired from your job, I promise to get a lap dance from you every weekend.
Thank you, Captain. That's so nice.
No problem.
Thank you.
But you better bust it wide open for me.
Of course.
Captain,
Thank
how
you.
old are you again?
42. Oh, how old is Muffy?
I'm 19, sir.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Muffy's like a granddaughter to me, so.
Yep. And me and you are the same age.
Yep.
It's fine.
Right. Anyway, yeah, that got my suit.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's all go get out on patrol. I'm sure the Attorney General is going to be sleeping in all day today. He's probably had a busy night, and he's probably not going to... You know what? This whole thing's probably going to blow over his head. He's probably not going to give a shit.
I don't think so, Captain. I don't think so. He was scary.
No,
He was
don't worry about
really
it.
scary.
So crazy lady, thanks for the 21
He was really
months, and
pissed I
Chill,
didn't
thanks for the
remember where
5
the
months.
fucking car was. I didn't see the car down at Legion Square. He was pissed.
Yeah.
He gets really angry if you don't remember something.
Yeah, the whole I do not recall. thing.
Residential black
but
guy
I told
thinks
him
for the
everything.
21 months.
Yeah.
So did Hopper, and Hopper is suspended.
Yeah, Hopper had a different thing going on though.
What got Hopper and Philly suspended?
Here's the thing. It's
I
the
have
same thing
no
that
idea.
might get you in trouble, sir. It's both of them saw Captain Riggs after he done what he done, and then
Bishop.
didn't. Yeah. They saw Captain Bishop after he done what he done, and didn't put him in cuffs, which includes you, sir.
No, Adam did not.
Oh,
I don't
what the
think.
fuck? Why the fuck is he?
Because he didn't see he saw the car hitting the 3 people, but he did not see who was driving the car because he could not see from the angle he was standing at. And the Attorney General.
All right,
didn't
I got a
believe
plan.
him.
I'm gonna offer the Attorney General my full compliance with the investigation in exchange for immunity. Bam! There we go. That's the plan.
They're not going to give you immunity. They already got enough information.
Well, I'm gonna go drive my car off a cliff.
You need a rep.
Can I come with you?
No, Muffy. Somebody's got to answer the phones.
You need a
Enzo,
fucking
let's
rep
go.
there, Riggs.
Enzo, let's go get out there. All right.
All right.
Oh.
No.
Fuck. Hey. Is
I'm
that
not
the
gonna
Attorney
stop
General
doing
guy down there?
Quaaludes.
No.
You look
That's
miserable.
I don't think.
I am miserable.
No.
I mean, I'm great. Everything is fine.
Yeah, everything's
Hi,
fine,
Muffy.
Muffy. Everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Drink some water. No. All right. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's all right, we'll figure this out, all right? Good news is they're only suspended.
Yeah, pending investigation.
Yeah, right. I mean,
Have a good one, officers.
Hopper?
Have a good one. Yeah, hey,
Hopper,
Cap,
get in the
Commander.
fucking car.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, God.
Later.
oh my god. What the fuck? Are you fucking Barry Jr.?
I'm his apprentice.
Oh my
Hopper,
god.
what the fuck happened?
Sir, I'm gonna be honest.
What
I told
did
the
you
truth.
tell him?
I told him the truth, and then he thought I was lying, and then I got suspended because he thinks I obstructed justice.
Didn't obstruct justice. We were in a state of shock. We didn't know what to do.
He says he thinks I obstructed justice, so because of his thought of me obstructing justice, I'm now suspended indefinitely.
God damn it, Hopper.
Poppy was there. She said, be honest. I was honest, and then he didn't think I was honest.
What did he think you were being dishonest about?
I don't. Poppy said you never said. You heard people say Captain Bishop hit the guy in the car because he said he doesn't believe that I was right next to the car stumbling and drinking beer and I didn't see the driver. He thinks I saw the driver. But I told him I didn't. I was standing and the car was going and my vision was
What I
slurred.
remember is that it was like people were saying Bishop might have done this.
Yeah, but I guess because I didn't say, I didn't hear people say it might have been Bishop. I guess that could be a reason. It was.
It's not a particularly good one. They suspended you for that?
Yeah, that's what he told
That's
me to
some petty
turn in
shit.
my stuff to into Poppy, and then once a
Chat, you guys need to
supervisor-
help me
I'm
with
suspended
understanding
until
the
a
Attorney General's
supervisor, I guess,
power. I did
clears
not.
me,
I
and he
only
said
did
I'm
research for 30
supervisor,
minutes
which
yesterday.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I was really scared.
Hey, listen, it's all right. You're gonna have your job back, Hopper. All right, I'm gonna take care of this whole thing. Everybody's gonna be fine.
Oh,
It might not be the same job. You might be the janitor.
I think he wants to talk to me again too.
Oh,
Just
does
tell
he?
him the
Oh.
truth. Just tell him the truth.
But if I tell him the same thing, it's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna be honest. I probably am not gonna even say the exact same thing because I don't remember everything that I just said there because I was terrified. He's very scary, sir.
Nah, he's not really that scary.
He was yelling at me.
Yeah, that's all right.
Well, so, I mean, try and just recall everything you told him, just real quick. Just.
Well, I told him a lot about the football game, and
The
then
Blood Bowl?
No, I didn't mention the blood. I just mentioned the football game and how we won, and then I started drinking on the sidelines, and then I started to, then someone drove me over to the diner, and then once I got to the diner, I started drinking more. and then
Ace
I went
arrested the
outside.
ref for being bad at his job.
See, I didn't see.
Fraud. He arrested him for him.
Oh, I didn't see any of that. And then I was inside the diner, and then he kept asking me if I saw Ace there, and I said no, because there was like 30 people inside. I was drinking inside, taking shots as well, and then I went outside, and then next thing I know, when I'm outside, I saw a cop car hit I saw a cop car hit 3 people, and he said, "Did you see who was driving?" And I said no, and he said, "How did you not see them?" And he kind of didn't believe that, and then after that, I ran over to one of the people who were hurt, which was Jesse, and then Jesse was on the ground being tended to by somebody, and I was helping them, and then he said, "How come I didn't assume command because I was an officer, or how come I didn't get a supervisor?" And I said, "I don't know," and I said I was still kind of drunk and I wasn't comfortable doing the first aid stuff, and then he said, "Is there anything else you want to tell me?" And I was like, "No, that was pretty much it." Then we followed the EMS to pillbox, and we passed another officer down on the highway, and we picked him up, and we went to the hospital, and then that was it. And then he said, "You have anything else to say?" And I said, "Yeah, Commander Rocket's now running in heaven forever," and then he suspended me.
Can't believe Rocket's dead.
I'm taking you back to the gate.
Okay. Did I mess up?
No, you didn't. You didn't mess up, Hopper. You're a good cop.
Okay.
You're a good kid.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, sir. This gate duty sucks.
Oh my god. Sorry.
I'm gonna lose my mind here, sir.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Go for Commander Riggs.
Riggs, you need to come back to the station right now.
Why?
Commander Rocket's uncle is here.
You want a beer?
On my way back.
6476 to 91.
Yeah, let's get on top of that that robbery in progress. We need to get units en route to that ASAP. Well, Enzo, if you want to go patrol,
yeah, nah, I'm alright. I'm chilling. I'm waking up. Have a good one.
I'm gonna have a great one. No autopsy, no crime. The Attorney General overextended. I'm gonna use that. What'd you say?
He said he was transferred immediately. He's right here.
Oh, where?
Hi, this is the captain, Mr. Commander's uncle.
He can call me. Sergeant Rocket. All right.
Sergeant Rocket.
Sergeant
Mr.
Rocket. Hey, come on back. I'm acting Commander Lionel Riggs.
Acting commander.
Vehicle leaving the scene.
Someone's got to fill your brother's shoes.
Vehicle description. Will. He's not my brother. It's my nephew. He was a lieutenant for my department.
Number of occupants.
Wait, what do you mean he was a lieutenant? He was the commander.
No, he was a lieutenant for the Las Venturas Police Department. We sent him over here to do simple canine training 2 weeks ago. A few days ago, we lost contact with him, which is why I came down here to find out that your department had killed my nephew. And then when I started talking to people, people are telling me they can't tell me things. This whole department's goddamn prepped, so I figured out. And then before I could even see his body, you guys already got to the medical department. You guys already got the medical department.
Well, all right, here, hold on, calm down. All right, I'll fill you in. All right, you have the right to
worry.
know.
Don't worry, I won't tell the FIB until I figure out what's going on here.
You don't have to worry about that. The whole department might already be federally indicted. So there you go.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
So there is no coroner report yet, so we do not know the cause of death for your nephew. What do you mean? He said he was the commander.
No, he's a goddamn lieutenant. He was a drug addict up until 10 years ago until I got him straight.
Drug addict?
Yes. He was 40 years old living with his mom 10 years ago. Then I got him back straight, gave him a job at my police department. He started out as a desk clerk, and then he worked all the way to lieutenant. But he's still a con man in his day. He tells people different things. He used to, sit at the airport and tell people he's a pilot. Stuff like that.
What do you mean he used to sit at the airport and tell people he was a pilot?
Well, let me just tell you, he basically was good with dogs. So he was our lieutenant canine trainer. He came over here. He was sent over here, dispatched to give you guys canine training, right? Then he just never came
He
back
never
for a few
did
weeks.
that.
Well, this is what I talked to with your last captain, Captain Harper. I came down here looking for canine declaration to figure out where my nephew went. Canine declaration nowhere to be found. Apparently, no one in this department's goddamn seen the canine. That's our best canine.
The only dogs I've seen are dead, covered in newspaper. I have not seen a police canine.
Are you
in this
saying
building.
canine declaration was killed and covered in newspapers? That's a war crime.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying those are the only those are the only dogs I've seen.
So you don't know where canine declaration is?
You having a lovely day?
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Canine declaration.
Commander Rocket never said anything about a canine.
I don't know how deep the corruption runs.
There's no corruption. They're just stupid. There's different.
Let me explain to you how I feel. I was stalking this department. I was trying to get answers off someone. People tell me they can't tell me, not they can tell me. And I stuck in here, saw a whiteboard, all this crazy stuff written all over it, like someone was schizophrenic going crazy, trying to investigate what happened, the disappearance. Apparently, Hot Dog Howie is on the run, missing. I don't know, MIA. There's some guy named Ace Bishop who killed people. I don't know what's going on here, but all I know is this
The
department's
Mother's
corrupt.
Day massacre.
I went to the hospital. Let me tell you what happened when I went to the hospital. All right. After I came here, I went to the hospital and I said, "Can I see the report for my dead nephew? He is my kin." You know what they told me? "No, you can't see it." I said, "Why? He's my kin." And I didn't even tell you who it was. So how do you know that I can't see it? And they were like, "I know who you are." And I was like, "Did they get to you already?" And the lady laughed at me. This whole place is corrupt. It runs deep.
Look, whoa.
It runs to the sewers. But you know what I do? I will drain the swamp until I can see the bottom of the ocean.
It's not corrupt. All right. It's not corrupt. There's no need to drain the swamp. There's no swamp that needs to be drained. There's no need to drain the swamp. This isn't a swamp.
All right, then how did my nephew die? Who killed him?
We suspect Hot Dog Howie and Captain Ace Bishop may have had some part to play in the death of your nephew, but we haven't seen the coroner's report yet. So until we see the coroner's report for the recently deceased, who's to say how they died? I mean, that guy could have had a heart attack and already be dead.
That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted right there. You at least admitted who's under investigation. Last time I was here, the whole goddamn department was whispering like, I don't even know what they wouldn't tell me anything.
That's because they're not the brightest.
Maybe more suspicious than anything.
They're not the brightest there. What's your name? You said Sergeant Rocket?
Yes. Call me Sonny.
All right, Sonny. Well, are you transferring here to the PD?
Well,
are you coming in as the new commander? I can step down, no problem.
I do not want to be the commander of this department. What I want to
I don't
do is
either.
drain the swamp.
There's no
who's the acting commander?
I'm the acting commander. Captain Ace Bishop is on the run after fleeing the state at the airport, and I believe Harper accepted a job with the Attorney General as a marshal.
Jesus. So what's happening with this cheap folk?
With who? The chief.
Well,
vote.
I saw the billboard that there's city
That's
council.
my
vote
first
who's gonna
time
become the
hearing
chief.
about it. I didn't know it was happening.
Oh,
Is the
goodness.
city going to have to vote on the chief, or is it just going to
I
be
would assume
the
I would assume the
council, city
population.
council? Well, normally sheriffs are elected by the people, and then the chief is voted upon by like city
Well, I
legislators.
guess city council voted in. I don't know how this goddamn state works. Back in Las Venturas, we just voted.
Okay,
But
all
that
right.
was also our sheriff.
All right, perfect. You running for chief?
Fuck no.
Hey, you
think I
got
want to
my
be chief
vote.
of this fucking shithole? Look around you.
Hey, listen, this hey, they might be stupid, but they're mine.
Well, they ain't mine. You can have them.
I don't want them. So, yeah, we don't really know the cause of death yet. Yeah, we're unsure.
Is there expected ETA for that coroner report?
They told me 24 hours, and we still haven't gotten it yet. I told them I needed 3 coroner reports, and as far as I know, they haven't gotten any. I'm probably going to head up to Pillbox soon and see if I can get those.
So could the hospital be covering something up? What if they killed him?
Well, I do suspect that there may be malpractice involved with your nephew's death.
Oh, that could be a lot of money for me.
Yep, that could be a good payday for you there, Sonny.
Well then, I mean, stick around for a while so I get my payday.
Hey, perfect. All right. Hey, well, you know what? You're welcome to, you're the, it sounds like you have more brains than Rocket did, than your nephew did. I heard that your nephew beat a man to death in the cells. And,
Well, he wasn't used to the violent type, but I heard he was paralyzed in the end.
yeah, I heard that, I believe Hot Dog Howie's responsible for that. And then Howie and Ace were the last 2 people seen on the scene of whatever happened to the commander.
So it sounds like Howie killed him.
There's definitely a suspicion that maybe Howie finished what he started.
Very interesting. What rank was Howie in this police department?
Cadet. No, I met the kid at the
Cadet.
airport. He seemed like a very nice boy.
So this cadet paralyzed my lieutenant and my nephew and then killed him.
We're not sure if he killed him, but we do know that he was there at the last scene of your nephew's. You know he was there at the last scene of your nephew. Yes.
Well, I must say, that guy who stands outside tweaking with his vest on, like a traffic man.
Hopper?
Between me and you. No, I don't know his name, but he keeps a journal.
Barry.
I guess. He's outside tweaking with the traffic vest, and let me just tell you, he keeps very good logs of everything that goes on here. If there's ever an investigation, he would tell all.
All right, I'll talk to you. Know what? I'll try and get a copy of that journal.
Oh, I've already got a copy.
What's it saying there?
I've been 5 steps ahead the whole time. I'll talk to you soon, all right, Captain?
All right. It's Commander.
Whatever you call yourself.
Perfect. All right, have a good one there, Sonny. Spotify's broken. Again. Hold on. Spotify, why are you such a piece of shit? Why are you always a piece of shit? Come on in, Muffy.
I have something to read you from the P.O. box that I just read this morning.
Okay, what is it?
It's from Brock Johnson, one of the Wolf Pack. Hi there. I'm sure you are all expecting this complaint, but it's about time I let you all know how I feel. The night of the after party, your police captain was serving up shots to me and my buddy, Thad Mansley and Jesse Craps' pants, Maximus, after he began to get very drunk. He went out and yelled at one of his officers, got in his car. I heard 3 officers tell him not to drive, and he said he was just drunk enough to enjoy the drive. He then proceeded to run me and Jesse and Thad over, killing Jesse on contact and tearing my ACL, forcing me to never play football again. Thad may have died later on. I was told there's a chance he's in ICU. Some have said he has passed away. I would like to officially complain that I am hurt and want reparations for the pain you have caused me and the rest of the football team. Thanks again, Brock Johnson, former All-State, All-District, All-Star football quarterback, 77, 78, 79. Fly high wolf pack for my fallen brothers.
I'm gonna need you to get me a copy of that.
Okay. Okay.
Huh. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get out of the building.
Yeah. Yeah. Just figured you would want that.
Spotify playing.
Are we planning a funeral? Has anybody started planning the funeral?
Yeah, we need to start planning a funeral, Muffy.
What day?
Let's try and shoot for Saturday.
Do we have a time that's preferred?
6 p.m.
Okay. I'll get on it. Where do you want to have it? The graveyard?
Yeah, that's normally where you have funerals.
Well, I wasn't sure if you wanted to like go to a church or whatever.
Maybe we could do it at the church.
There's a church up in Polito.
Maybe we can arrange a viewing and we can. You know what? I'll get back to you on that.
And then we can like drive him to the cemetery and like bury him after the service, maybe.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Why don't you ask
cook
Sonny
us
what
up
he
a
wants to
nice,
do about the funeral for his nephew?
I'll cook up a nice little flyer there. Hi, Mr.
Bury him out behind the diner. He would have liked this.
Hey, Riggs, is it all right if I hit some golf balls off the roof?
Go for it. You earned it.
All right, thanks.
Hey, come on now.
Hi.
What you got, sir?
210, 10-8.
You wanna follow me down?
Smoke before I go in.
No, you're going to jail. You don't get a smoke.
Currently, there are no actions whatsoever.
All right. Excuse me.
Have a good one, officer.
I do see a thing on the radar. We have stolen Regina, called Dark Gray Regina, a Popular Street. License plate ending in 945.
I'll head on over to Popular Street.
Copy that.
We're doing it right now.
The nearest cross street was El Rancho and Popular. Unknown if it was going north or south.
Alright, A-firm. I'm currently code 6. Huh. Gonna be an interesting day of RP, that's for sure. This Lionel's Last Supper? Who knows? No Regina's in sight. 5-0 said everything's gonna be fine.
There's 47's at the construction building by Class. I'm gonna contact EMS.
No, I don't think Riggs. The only thing Riggs did wrong was not arrest Ace on the spot. Be fair, I wasn't sure if there was enough until and then when he told me he did it, and I was being a piler, I don't know. Maybe. Are those locals? Looks like they're locals. You know, it's nice not having to go to 2-hour-long car chases with 6S Plus cars every call. No, I still haven't gotten used to that yet. Jesus, that shit was wearing me down. Well, alright, the casino heists were actually... I didn't hate the casino heist as much as everybody else did. Yeah, I just thought there needed to be a few, one little mechanic change. Not really a mechanic change, I just never understood why, What I never understood about the casino heist was why the criminals doing it didn't have 2 people topside in that lobby with a hostage. Like, I don't understand why they didn't protect their exit.
219 plus 1, we're 76 PD.
We should have just kept on refusing to let them out. So that the meta would have been forced to change. Dwight Schrute, thanks for the 22 months. I don't have a problem with a heist taking too long. Especially if it's endgame stuff. The only thing that got really hectic about that heist in particular was every group trying to do it every, other day. You know? If it was, a once-a-week thing that people, had to do. I always thought maybe, a price bidding system would have worked out, but certain groups wouldn't have lost the bidding if they wanted to do it. Because... let's just be honest, some criminal organizations like the Clean Boys and Chang Gang had so much money they could afford to pay whatever, even if they didn't make any money on the heist. I still remember the fucking 10-hour standoff. The epic 10-hour standoff, or 11-hour standoff. You remember that one where we ended up we just sat there for 6 hours at the start of the stream? Yeah, the seaside one.
219 going 42 for a bit.
But yeah, I don't really think there would have been any big issues. I don't really think there would have been any issues with that heist though if they held their exit with the hostage. Me and bench guy outside Burger Shot was pretty good. Cynical Hope, thanks for the 46 months, dude. I appreciate it. We're on our way to 8K subs. Favorite arc from 3.0? Being elected sheriff. That's my favorite arc. Arc that had the most potential, CPD. But it got railroaded too hard. That arc had something special. CPD could have been something great. Oh yeah, Hat Carl Casino Security was really good. I enjoyed that. I gotta fucking find the Hat Carl files, and I think Yoinks has them. I gotta get Yoinks to send the Hat Carl file over to fucking Hat Carl to send the file over to Bobby, so I can do Hat Carl RP. I wonder, but I don't know if I can use PEDs or not. Snowball, what's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? We really do need to do Blood on the Boardwalk, too. We need to organize that Monopoly game. Today after stream, I'm going to start organizing my Variety Discord. I already, got, a list of names. I just haven't made the Discord yet. Am I going back to NoPixel? I played on NoPixel the other day, Sunday. I just I don't know. It's not that I didn't have fun. I was pretty bored because it was just like car chase after fucking car chase, dude.
209 from 264.
I don't know. I like
what's the name of the officers that you're riding with for the report?
I like the way this server
Steel,
is.
Irish, and myself.
Let's go do some outside of the city patrols, see if we can stumble across anything. Did Bobby say how many applications they ended up approving? Because it'd be nice to be able to get this server filled so that there was more chaos. It seems like the most chaotic element's the PD right now. 5 hours of car chases? Bro, you're telling me. That shit was boring as fuck. Uh, 210, I'm going to be attaching to a traffic stop off Innocence and Strawberry.
Yeah, 250's performance at traffic stop on a black BMW just off Strawberry facing northwest.
I felt like the server was able to handle 200 pretty good.
Dude, do we have any available dispatch? I need a plate ran.
A lot of people got approved. That's good.
YW.
The meeting was
Papa
the biggest snore.
Yankee,
Dude, I mean,
whiskey.
when you're gonna lead a meeting, you gotta have energy. All right, you gotta have energy, cause most people, regardless of what server they're on, are a little burnt out. That's all it is. A lot of people are just burnt out, man.
Again, that is Papa Yankee.
They're like, viewers are burnt out, players are burnt out. It's just people are a little burnt out.
209 back 10-8.
Let's see.
Turn it back off.
What character is Mr. Moon doing? I'd love to see some clips.
Kai Keller. No Warrants, no Bolo. Let me check if you have any priors. See, has a verbal warning given by Ashton Clark for speeding and running a red light.
The undersheriff being
That's a
swapped.
verbal warning then.
I think that's kind of like.
Yeah, that's two verbal warnings.
Like an attempt
and
to like
third-degree speeding.
The public opinion.
Prior.
of
Okay,
like
I'll be stepping off
stuff.
the car then.
I don't know. This things are so much better when you have someone in a consistent role that's geared towards role play. You know.
Once again, his name is Kai Keller.
Yo, the chill. Thanks for the 5 bomb, dude, and riddle me this. Thanks for the 10 months. Really appreciate it, guys. All right, look. You guys got to give me props. I took something pretty boring like those meetings and made them pretty fun, along with like Gunner and stuff.
I mean, Commander.
I don't know. I don't go for Commander.
Nothing. I was just letting you know that he's getting a ticket. That's all. Is that a new car, sir?
All right, hey, firm. Oh, this is the Charger.
That's nice.
All right, I'm gonna be back 10-8.
What's wrong with the front of your car then?
209, I'm gonna be stepping out my vehicle. Just having a chat with a citizen.
An
Best
officer
sheriff ever.
at the station. We've got you guys fighting in the lobby.
Yeah, I started them when I was an officer. I thought it was like a good way for people to actually like get to know each other's characters and actually like have some type of like internal like RP.
Sleeves, and the other guy had a red clothing.
Chief is the funniest person by far. Well, I mean, all right, look, can I tell you the difference between like the new age of the PD and like the old age of the PD? The new age PD on No Pixel seems like it has like a zoomer mentality where they don't really care about anything. And it's like, it seems like nobody has like any real long-term goals outside of like existing. So it makes RP kind of like fucking boring. It's like if you don't like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like the PD is all about your certs and rank chasing. And it just seems like odd to me. That's what happens when you let too many people join the PD and you devalue it. People try a lot less. Like 80% of the people who are cops now wouldn't have made the cut back in the day.
D20, 10-7, view mics.
Yeah, they pretty much do strike me as robots programmed
Muffy,
to
same traffic.
like, apply, like go to pings and like not further like. People used to love to like further investigative RP and stuff like that, and then I don't really know what happened. You know? Like that like last year being sheriff was like, I don't know, I think a lot of the problems stem from the massive hiring that was done. Yeah, and no consequences definitely played a part too. The consequences like being gone and like stuff like that definitely played a huge part. I really hope Buddha decides to change the meta. I think that's the most important thing to do. I don't really think a wipe would fix anything. .210, there's a speeding vehicle going southbound onto Los Santos Freeway into town. It's going to be a white and color two-door Sport. I'm going to be attempting to catch up with it. Got a lot of distance on me. If any units are around the area of Strawberry, you could see if you could intercept a speeding white and color car, two-door.
The 209 back on radio.
Need a Fight Club ending. I really wish I could have gotten a dude. I really wish the like not annexation, but they would have let me do the thing where Polito split off and became its own little area. I don't know why nobody really wanted to do that.
204, 76 to the
209, same traffic.
At 210, yeah, I'm unable to locate that speeding vehicle. I'm going to be directing to Sandy Shores. Succession, yeah, I think that shit would have been really cool. But I feel like what I was told when I was trying to do that is that they wanted to keep RP centered in the city. What I was told. And then that's when like all the gang stuff started coming out. Yeah, I was in multiple calls with DW when it came to like the Polito stuff. We like had like tons of lists where like you could sell drugs for 3 times as much up in Polito. We were gonna do shark finning. Ooh, a 1-viewer raider. Yeah, dude. I like when RP is kind of stretched out. Make Polito great again. Yeah, it would have been good.
250 to 204.
Oh, 10-9.
And I'm wondering what your location is.
Oh, this is Sandy. I'm responding to the 10-9.
10-4. I'm in route.
Polito had a lot of potential, man. This didn't get any love. Never really understood why.
204, I'm 23. I have no vehicles outside, and it is empty inside. I'm gonna be off radio as I breach. I see a unit approach.
Hey, firm, I'm cutting across the field now. Oh yeah, dude, people actually liked that shit. We ran it like that was cool. Like I had this whole plan where Polito would get paid money to send people to prison.
There's no one inside.
Like we would get like bonus money to kind of fund the city off arrests. Like get like $500 from sending people to prison so we could fuel our own economy.
Sandy is code 4. There's no one inside.
Copy.
209 back 10-8.
210, I'm gonna be 10-8 as well. I'm gonna head up north. Seemed like every plan got shot down. It really did. Honestly, it really did. Everything got shot down. That's like the most annoying thing. Why I kind of have like I won't lie, I have like a little resentment towards the server because I feel like if I was listened to, like things would be so much different. Buddha shot down a lot of my plans too. What plan did Buddha shoot down? Other than like not greenlighting the union and then not having anything happen. I don't know. I get it. A lot of you guys are going to start hating Buddha too because of No Pixel, you know, adjacent and stuff. Should have joined Lean Boys or Chang Gang. Nah, man. I like doing my own shit. I don't like attaching my name to other people's brands. That's why I never could join a gang. Like, I remember when I was going to join the Lean Boys, I was like, man, I can't do this. Even though it would be cool, I don't want to attach myself to anyone's brand other than my own. I'd probably be more successful, though, if I did that. I just didn't want to. It's nice to RP without constant drama. It really is. You don't have to worry about too much shit. Nobody really malds. Nobody really, like, flies off the fucking handle and, like, loses their shit. Yeah, but, dude, the thing is, though, you know what a lot of the criminals don't realize on NoPixel is that they are extremely aggressive. And that's why the police have to answer by being more aggressive than them. They don't, like, I don't understand how, like, that doesn't sink in, that the police have to be aggressive because you're ramming cars every pursuit, multiple cars, you know? It's like, I don't understand how it doesn't sink in. Maybe we can get lucky and spot some weed. Right? And then people will say I just have, like, all right, you know what people will say about me? I've been playing cop too long. And it's like, it's not that I've been playing cop too long, it's just that, I mean, fuck. If you're going to be aggressive, expect to get fucked up.
Commander, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just patrolling around the city, that's all.
Yeah, yesterday we did have a lot of chain robbing going on with this grocery stores. It started off from Great Ocean Highway, went into Route 68, and then up north. So I've been doing lots of patrol. But a dispatch have been caught talking about some burglary as well. House burglaries.
Chumash?
Yeah. Chumash, Palito, some in Mirror Park as well.
Yeah, I would say it'd be nice for us to have our PD be spread out, but it doesn't really seem like there's too much going on in Polito and places like Chumash. Just making rounds every once in a while will be fine.
Yeah, most of the officers do spend their time in the city, so I just I just go up north, because why not? Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna be in the area.
Sounds good. Rule of 6? Yeah, dude, I hate the rule of 6. Nah, dude, alright, look. Do you know what? Alright, here. I'm not trying to do like a complaint fest thing, but it just kind of, like, happens. Alright? It's not, like, rule of 6 isn't as terrible if it was just 6 people, like, allowed to be in radio calls. Alright? Dude, alright, listen. When you have 20 people sitting in fucking, like, racing and gang radios, and, like, everybody's asking for backup and shit, that's, like, when shit gets crazy. Because it's, like, so easy to find people to come assist with whatever crime you're doing, because a lot of them are just, like, looking for crime to do, because, you know. "20-man queue looking for crime." Yeah, sometimes it was like that, man. Looking for crime any percent. Okay. But no, that's just like the issue. Is that you have 20 fucking people sitting in a fucking gang radio. Like you literally had dude, it's like a lot of people did that.
264, 23, 1090.
So it's like, hey, I'm being chased by the cops. Can anyone come help me? And then it's like you immediately have your backup, just like right then and there.
Stand by, we're gonna be entering the premises.
And it's like nobody, and it's like impossible to lose a business, lose a car. Storefronts are like literally like, all right, bro, listen. Storefronts are more valuable than having a warehouse with a clean guy. Because you can be a dirty guy that owns a fucking storefront, and the police can never search them. Like, they're literally unfucking touchable. Like they're these untouchable fucking assets. Any news on the Mega Mall? I think they're working on it. Bro, yeah, jail time was a fucking joke and a half. But that's a different issue.
What about 1092 Stroll 26476 Bro Street?
That was like a different issue altogether, though. Because people didn't want to do jail RP. And I'm telling you something, dude, jail RP is a massively untapped resource if you have, like, the staff that can, like, populate a prison and make it feel like a real place. Skyburner, thanks for the year. I have, you know, I never went to Sisica on Wild RP. I never got caught for anything. Am I gonna do Swan's time? Doesn't really seem like a lot of people are in prison, like as DOC and stuff, because the server's a lot smaller. Like, dude, my opinion on like server size and stuff has changed a lot. I used to think that you only needed 200 people, but here's the thing, right? If you have EMS, if you have lawyers, if you have DOJ, if you have city council, if you have civs, if you have cops, how many fucking like criminal spots does that leave open? Right? Like, I really think like a good number for a server would be like 300. Maybe even fucking more. Like, because if you have like all the roles populated and there's like a decent amount of people in there, you can handle the chaos. Nah, that's chaos. No, dude. Not if you have like the vast majority is like government employees and civs. Like it would work itself out. And if you have like harsh jail times, people wouldn't just be knocking over fucking people 24/7. Right? Factor, thanks for the fucking 18 months. They said dude, it felt like they could handle 200 just fine on Ignite, out of all honesty. Junk, thanks for the 26 months. I appreciate that, boss.
Sister 46 to dispatch. Do we have anyone available outside PD for a physical altercation? Here, gonna need some 78.
All right. We're gonna need backup units to get to the fucking Davis PD.
26420.
Yeah, theoretically, you can have thousands of people on a 5M server. It's expensive. Drude, thanks for the year. Ooh, thanks for the one viewer raid.
Okay, the fight at Davis PD is code force. It wasn't a 78 school. There's two random bozos having a fist fight.
Yeah, it's only a 77's call unless weapons are present. Huh? No, I have my stream PC up and I'm reading stuff on the Attorney General a little bit. The guy's basically a god if he has no one to contend him. He can do whatever he wants. And then if he answers to this fucking Chief Justice, and the Chief Justice is like basically the king. I still don't understand why the judges don't like rigs. I literally feel like I was extremely, like, professional on rigs with them. Alls I told them was that I didn't think their ideas were gonna fucking work. That's all I told them, was I thought their ideas were shit. That's all I said. I didn't just say it once yet because they didn't understand. He wanted to throw every violent criminal in jail until trial. All I told them was they don't have the staff to fucking do that shit. You could have fucking 50 judges, you wouldn't have enough. And it's so hard to find good judges. 210, I'm gonna be en route to that 1014.
All the way in South Arsenal Street.
Hey, firm, if any units are responding to that, make sure you're rolling only code 2s. Rory? I do want to do Rory. I need to get fucking gas. Driving around the city too much.
Yeah, if any units are 10-8, can you assist 210 at the latest drug call at South Arsenal Street, just underneath La Puerta Freeway.
$210, yeah, I'm gonna be pulling up now. I don't see anything suspicious in the area. I'm gonna go check the scrapyard, currently code 6. They are just butt hurt. Who's butt hurt? Whose butt hurts? Posture check? Fucking true. $210, I'm gonna be rerouting to that burglary call.
Copy that.
What's the status of that shots fired? Is that coming from the firing range?
So if that's located in Grapeseed, I'm gonna 76 to that location.
Yeah, you're gonna need someone to back you up.
I think we only have 2 units patrolling up north, and we only barely have 2 units in the city right now patrolling.
How many fucking people are up at the PD? Get them out, get them on fucking patrol.
Well, not my job, but I think there might be cadets, I'm not sure myself.
264 10-8, any actives?
Base 31's house robbery all the way south.
Over there, 26476.
210, I'm gonna be on scene. We got a vehicle. I'm gonna need a plate check.
Coming out, what's the plate?
Oklahoma AI space 678.
Hey, copy that. Let me just run it now.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Gonna need to see some hands. We got a runner. We got a runner. Get your fucking hands up. Let's go. Hey, get the fuck back here, asshole! He's going out front! Get the fuck back here, asshole! He's getting back to his car! Stupid fuck!
Fucking locks. Bullshit.
Give me your fucking hands! Fucking animal! Fucking burglar! Alright, we got him! Hey, we got him! Hey, quit moving! Quit moving, motherfucker! You better sit the fuck down! Hey, hey! Sit the fuck down or lay the fuck down! You hear me? Get the fuck on the ground! Keep your eye on him. Go ahead and pat him down. I'm gonna check the vehicle. Anybody got a lockpick on scene? Here, go ahead. Let me grab that lockpick from you there.
Here you go.
All right, perfect.
Go.
It's very difficult to sit down, officer, with cuffs, by the way.
Alrighty, then.
should
No sort of
know that.
movement stand before I.
Hey, then you can fucking lay down.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's got a gun.
He does.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm
Captain, you
thinking.
okay for me to break off and assist with the Nord call?
Yeah,
The shots
go
fired?
go assist. Go assist.
No worries, thank you.
Wait, how does the lockpick work?
Gonna hold on to your stuff. Yeah. Alright, at this moment in time, you do have the right to remain silent. If you do say, can it will be used against you in the court of law? You have the right to return each and any question if you can't afford one. One will be valid for you by the state if available. Understand your rights read them to you today?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Can't lockpick the car door.
Hey, well.
I'll unlock it for you if you'd like, officer.
Yeah, go ahead and unlock it.
See if I
You
can
grab
do
those
this with my
keys
hands
out of
behind
your
my back.
pocket.
Hold on.
Yeah.
All right,
Give that a
perfect.
go.
Back up.
10-4.
It doesn't have anything illegal. Doesn't
So,
have
sir, where'd
anything
you get these
illegal.
gold chains from?
They're mine. Look, I like chains.
Are yours? Like him enough for you to steal them.
I fill my car up. I don't think I can.
Alrighty. So what are you doing in the house? It's your friend's house? What's their name? Who you are?
210 to dispatch.
Fitzgerald?
Send it.
Gonna need a tow truck to come here and impound a black and color Albany.
Come towards the bit. Actually, stay where you
Gonna
are.
be right off of Jamestown and Carson Avenue in the driveway of the corner home. If you could route tow truck drivers to come pick this up.
Office calling one right now.
All right, A-firm. Yeah, he doesn't have anything illegal on him. Just go ahead and book him on robbery. I'll take care of getting the vehicle documented. You're clear to move him.
Follow me.
What's gonna happen with my vehicle, buddy?
Most likely be state impounded, sir. You'll be able to get it out.
It's not gonna be left here, officer.
What'd you say?
It won't be left here, then you're gonna impound it.
Well, yeah, it's on private property.
Oh, it's on my friend's property, but yeah, sure.
What do you mean it's on your friend's property?
My friend lives here. His name's Bobby Fitzgerald, as I just told your colleague here.
Well, you find that hard for me to believe when you run away and you walk out literally wearing a burglar
You scary
mask.
motherfuckers. Do you not hear how crazy all of you police are? Communists, you know.
Oh, we're communists.
Extortionists. All of
Hey,
you
hey,
guys.
hey! This guy's trying to throw around the name
You should
commies.
hear
Get
it.
him in the fucking car. Get him
You
out of
should
here.
hear it. You should hear it. You
In
should
the
hear
car
your,
now.
Your reputation's real fucking bad.
Hmm?
Whose reputation?
Captains.
Hey,
Motherfucking
hey.
captains.
Wait, hey! Our reputation's great. Our reputations are fantastic.
2723 O'Neill.
210, I'm breaking off. Do we need more units up there?
Negative. I think me and Jolene are good for now. One individual. Be
There was
stepping up to make
24/7
contact.
robbery on Innocence Boulevard. Oh, sorry.
Does this gas station not work? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Engine on? That doesn't matter on this server. That doesn't matter on this server. Relax. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Gas prices are shooting up. Gas prices are shooting up. $210 is going to be 23 at that store robbery off Innocence. There's no visible vehicle. I'm going to go ahead and clear. Most annoying siren possible. LSPD! Commander Riggs! Commander Riggs, put your fucking hands up! Put the cigarettes in the bag! Put the cigarettes in the fucking bag! Porno mags, too! It doesn't look like everything's fine. Why can't I get my walk? The Quaalude. $210, I'm gonna be back 10-8. That store is gonna be code 4. My bad, I couldn't see that bike.
Yeah, scram, you scumbag.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Remember, the LSPD
Hey.
cares about you.
Is that right? I don't think they do.
No, we do. We care.
Do you actually?
Yeah, we care about you.
So can I have some food?
No.
So you don't care about me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. Go to all right, listen here, you homeless bastard. All right, why don't you go ahead?
Excuse me. No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
heard
no, no.
me, you goddamn hobo. Just go ahead to a fucking homeless shelter if you want a free fucking meal. All right, you're not dipping into my pockets. I don't give a fuck if you do pay my wages.
Yeah, well, looks like you got a drug problem in this fucking city, okay? Service can
Yeah, it looks
fucking
like
handle that.
it looks like you too have a drug problem in any city.
I
you're at.
actually do. I actually do. I'm going to fucking AA meetings to fix it, okay?
Okay, well, you know what? Good luck. Good luck
Yeah.
with that.
Hey, Riggs. Exactly.
Riggs. Yeah.
You're a pussy.
What makes you say that? Hey, why are you running? Hey, why are you running? Who's the pussy now?
You fucking pussy.
You tase his ass, dog.
Gonna tase him. I'm not corrupt.
That's some bullshit.
Jeez, what is it? What are you guys? The three of you fucking twins or something?
Oh, actually, don't know these gentlemen.
You guys all have must all go to the same barber.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it looks that way. It's cut us up better than they cut you up. That guy must have been fucking blind.
Oh, really? Is that true? Hey, don't you fucking walk away from me.
What do you fucking want, man?
You ugly redheaded fuck. All right? Good luck ever finding a woman desperate enough to suck your dirty dick.
I'll have you
Fuck
know, my fucking, I have a lot of letters. Yeah, why don't you go cheat on your fucking wife like you cheated at that football game?
Hey, we didn't cheat at the fucking football game. The ref was against us and we won the Blood Bowl.
Yeah, you're a fucking scumbag. I know one when I see,
Hey,
one like
fuck
you.
you. All right?
Fuck you.
What is the
We won
What
the
you going to do? You
goddamn
going to
Blood
fucking
Bowl.
punch me in the face again like you did at fucking game? I have witnesses this time.
Oh, don't worry. I never laid a hand on you, you fucking liar. Everybody's just crying
yeah,
for
just-
a fucking handout. Get a goddamn job, you fucking loser.
Yeah, just like Ace never ran over 3 fucking people and killed them. Fuck you. Defund the
Oh,
police.
shit.
What is this copper saying?
Yeah, what he said.
The Mother's Day massacre is a myth. There's no coroner reports.
Fucking hell, that
took me a long time.
Why can't I? Come on, give me my walk.
What a crazy guy.
Hey, Riggs, is that true?
Is what true?
I don't know what that guy just said.
You said you ran
Oh.
over people.
Hold on. I didn't run over fucking anybody. All right.
But that's what he said.
I'm not
He
a
said you
corrupt
ran over
cop.
I didn't say
Listen,
you were corrupt.
you
I
guys
just said
better
you hit
learn the
people.
difference. I'm not corrupt. I'm just an asshole. Fuck all
Both
of
things
you.
sound similar.
You're all
Yeah,
gonna
why
get
do
what's
you
coming
fuck
to
me?
you.
Fucking breath.
Hey man,
Wash
I
your
didn't do
teeth,
anything.
player.
Yeah, you gonna run more? You gonna run again,
me, I
pussy?
didn't do
Huh?
anything,
I'm standing I'm standing still right now, player. Look at you whipping out a
All right,
banner.
sir. Let's just go ahead. Sir, you're disturbing the peace. Let's just go ahead and.
I'm disturbing.
He's gonna hit him with it.
You're disturbing the peace, sir.
Peace has been disturbed.
How am I disturbing the peace, player?
Sir, you're yelling. You're getting everybody all riled up. I'm gonna have to ask that you calm it down.
Your ass is the one that's disturbing
Sir,
the peace.
sir,
with
I'm
that
gonna have
fucking
to
stank-ass
ask
coffee
you
breath.
that you calm it the fuck down. This is a warning. Quit disturbing
You're
the fucking
disturbing the
peace.
And brush your fucking teeth then, player.
I brush my teeth every day, 3 times
Yeah,
a day.
but why is there a strong smell of shit and coffee coming off of your ass?
Probably because your mustache smells like shit, sir.
Yeah,
You
that's
gonna
because your
let
mama
that
be
motherfucker
kissing it
talk to you like
24/7.
that? You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Hey, whose dog is this?
That's my dog, dude.
All right, hey, where's its leash at?
It doesn't need a leash, dude. It follows me fine.
Does it?
Yeah, man, watch.
It just looks like it's taking up this. Just doesn't look like it's paying any attention to you. It looks like it's dead on the inside.
Nah, dude, see? He just kind of follows me around, dude.
All right.
Hey, Mr. Riggs, I got a question for your ass.
All right, what's that, sir?
Never mind.
What?
Never mind, motherfucker.
What do you mean, never mind?
Never mind. Am I speaking Spanish or some shit? You don't understand English? I said never
no,
mind.
No, I understand English. It just seemed like you wanted to say something, and then I got in my car, and you didn't want to say shit.
What's happened?
210, I'm gonna need backup. I just got attacked at the goddamn post office.
Whoa.
I got the suspect. He's running in a black hoodie with
Oh, shit,
marijuana
dead
on
end.
it. He ran into a dead end. I'm gonna need a 77 out here. There's a lot of public here.
Need 10 shots at post office.
Peace brutality.
He's getting on a bicycle.
Motherfucker, run!
Hey, watch out, man. He'll run you the fuck over.
We're gonna be passing the clothing store
Away
off
from me, stanky
Innocence.
breath. Yeah, yeah. Duke your ass. Duke your ass.
Getting off the bike, he's getting on it. Fuck. No way I could dead center this.
You missed.
I almost got him.
You okay? You need 77 still.
Yeah, I
There's a
tried
gunshot there.
tasing him. I am out of taser cartridges. I repeat, I am out of taser cartridges.
Get in the whip, you dozy fuck.
He's getting into a car with 2 other individuals. He's gonna be fleeing. It's gonna be a black and color Futo. We're taking off northbound on Elgin.
2-3 from the best. Can you break off and help 210?
This car is really fast that I'm chasing. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with it. It is so much faster than my cop car. It's passing pillbox right now. It is just gaining more distance. Continuing northbound on Elgin. I'm on top of it. Passing Bridge Street, heading towards the casino now. Right. Eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard towards Mirror Park.
You need additionals?
A firm, I'm the only
2-3,
unit in pursuit. We're gonna need a motorcycle on this thing. This thing is fast as fuck. Alright, we're continuing southbound here, Mirror Park Boulevard. This thing on a straight can dust this cop car.
209 back 10-8.
Gotcha. We're continuing along Mirror Park Boulevard towards converting to transitioning to El Rancho southbound. Continuing westbound on Capitol. Passing the recycling center, we're gonna be continuing eastbound here on Capitol. Passing the gas station, turning out onto Strawberry, going northbound.
Fuck you! Hey man, if I just give you this motherfucker, you leave me alone, yeah?
You're all going to jail. Continuing northbound Strawberry, they're going to be hitting the highway. We're not going to be able to catch them. This car on the straight is just, it's a rocket.
For secondary northbound on Santos Freeway, speeds 120 plus. He's fast. I'm BCB in a straight line.
Still got eyes. They're passing the water treatment facility. They're gone. They're gone. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be heading back to the city.
Wanna get UTL?
Hey, firm. It's gonna be UTL back 10-8.
We got a meeting to go to, so we'll probably be 10-7.
That's now?
Yes, in 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes.
976 to Davis PD.
Alex, thanks for the 16
so
months.
if any units are out there, come back to Davis
I'm gonna
PD.
be honest with you.
have a
We shouldn't
meeting.
be doing a fucking academy yet.
10-4.
There's not enough people.
376 Davis PD.
It honestly might just be a waste of time to do an academy. PD meeting. Yeah, I think it is an OOC meeting. Oh, it is an OOC meeting. I thought someone said it was going to be a police academy or something. Won't need an academy when 70% of us get fired. Very true. Yeah. Yeah, very true. That's a fucking true statement and a half. Alright, can I change my walk now? I'm bugged. I'm fucking bugged. Have to be. I have to be fucking bugged. There we go. Oh, there's a big turd in that toilet.
Yep.
Oh, that's.
Look, see what's going on. Oh shit! Like everybody's there.
It makes the PD department a joke.
Are we supposed to be streaming? Are we okay to stream this?
Yeah.
Bobby is.
Yeah.
So basically, the main thing is cleaning that up and getting people trained. Whether we think we need an OOC academy, you guys can decide. We can do that right now. I have the dev server set up ready for it. So if you guys want to do OOC academy, we can go over every single tiny mechanical thing, and then just go over overall procedure. We can do that. But that's up to you guys. But the main thing is the charge stacking, the corruption, and all this stuff just needs to. And right now we're in a perfect storyline to weed it out in character, right? Like draining the swamp, pretty much. Like, Ace Pitched on the run. All the stuff going on. It's the perfect time. The DOJ is now getting their feet under them.
He did all
Yeah.
that.
The DOJ is now getting their feet under him. There's gonna be a crazy court case, right? Ace Bishop's probably going to jail, and then basically into big internal investigations, police department corruption ends. I mean, the stories are all right there. It's written out in character to fix the OC issues, so it's all going to work out perfectly.
If I could quickly chime in on the charge stacking and stuff, I don't think that necessarily needs to be the mechanic going into a different server thing. The mechanic stuff people are getting the hang of. I've been training different people. A lot of it is just figuring out new case laws, what you can and can't do. There's a lot of cadets. A lot of people come in from different servers with different ideas of what can and cannot be charged. I think they'll be ironed out, quickly, but there will be bumps.
Well, I mean, some of the charges, obviously, you like, as an example, Occam's brought up the manufacturing and possession, right? Obviously, manufacture is when you can prove someone's manufactured the drug, blah, blah, blah. And then obviously in different states, they also charge the possession charge on top of that. When you're insinuating charge stacking, can you give examples of what charge stacking you're seeing so that everyone here can relay that message to the other people of lower ranks? If that makes sense. What specifically is being charge stacked?
I mean, that's a better issue.
I think example of charge stacking I've come across is like burglary. I can never say this word. It's not just Poppy, it's me.
Burglary?
Yes, thank you. And brandishing. So like, of course, somebody robbing a store is going to have like a fucking firearm out, right? So charging them with brandishing on top of that is going to be like a stack charge. Does that make more sense?
Oh, it 100% makes sense. It's just when somebody says charge stacking, right? And I get what you're saying, but some people have different views on what charge stacking is. So some examples would be good to put out an announcement like this and this don't go together. This and this don't go together. I know it's common sense things, but a lot of people are new to the police and they don't understand that. So that's obviously on FTOs and other people to bring down the line.
I'm not even necessarily talking about, the minute details of the charges. It's more of like, literally every single person being a dick and just literally trying to pin people as many charges as possible in a dick way. You know what I mean? I think that's the concern. I can't give any specific examples because, again, this is just concerns that were brought to me. And charge stacking is a big thing that we get complaints about literally every single day. Someone new complaint that, they feel like they're like OC getting charge stacked, basically. And that there can't be a criminal because everything's stacking on.
Is there a
but I think
criminal use?
also, I think the functioning DOJ will help that a lot, obviously. But
Yeah,
again,
the DOJ
things
will put all
sort
that
itself.
stuff into line. But is there a criminal use charge? That
I
exists?
believe that. Yeah, no, I did find somebody. I think there is unlawful use of a firearm or something.
Yeah,
very
negligent
simple.
discharge.
That's it. Yeah.
I'd also like to say that some of this is some of the criminals being arseholes, not being funny. But we had one today where he robbed a store. He ran over an officer. He shot an officer. He was shooting in the air. So we did him for I think it was about 4 charges in the end. And they claimed he claimed in county that we were stacking the charges. But there's got to be a limit of if he's doing these things. So the robbery was a separate one. Fleeing and evading was a separate one. Shooting an officer was a separate one. So there's got to be a limit. I understand that because you don't want to send people away for 7 years and give them a $10,000 fine. But there has to be a limit on our side where actually, if it's serious enough, they will get 5 or 6 charges.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck the charge hike shit. That's just literally on the list of things people wrote down that were like issues. So honestly, fuck that. That's DOJ can handle that. That's really all in character shit. I don't give a fuck about that. Let's get more limit the beating people in every single arrest being some sort of corruption. Like that's it.
Oh,
Fuck the charge stacking. That's can be handled in character. DOJ can deal with that. Whatever. Who cares? That's just on the list. So I don't want to focus on charge stacking. I know they want to focus corruption in general. Let's just cut it out for a while. Okay. Like in the future characters can explore that storyline. Obviously, that's in the works. But just for now, we can't have literally the entire police department be corrupt. It's just never gonna work, and it's gonna hurt us in the long run.
I have a question. Oh, sorry. You go ahead. Oh, I was just wondering if down the line, what if slow burn like corruption arc is that fine or no?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Down the line, that's fine. But for now, the problem is we've been blurring the line from between what's corruption and what's not from the start, and it's honestly part of staff's fault too, because there's no outline to corruption. Everyone has a different definition, and it just says no corruption in the rules. So within the next few days, I'm going to talk to some people, get together. We're going to get an exact outline of what corruption is and isn't right now, so we can just weed all that out, and then what's allowed is allowed. And then in the future, obviously, we revise that and start allowing certain storylines to play out.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
My question against, I have two questions. So my question with the corruption thing, like, are people providing like actual evidence? Because my concern comes to like, if people are just coming in making reports and just saying, it becomes a whole he said she said thing.
I can give you about 20 clips of police being corrupt. I mean, more than
okay, no, that's what I'm asking, because I did have someone send me a clip of me beating someone inside the thing, but there was more context to that because one of the there was some mechanical issues with the handcuffs, and I was getting beat by somebody inside of the cells. Like they were hitting me, and we were telling him to stop. And it got to the point where some dude had to tase him, and I got up and I started I had to like beat him with a flashlight, and the individual got like well, I beat him to like the point he was unconscious, but I was able to like pick him up because through his consent, of course, because it's his role play injuries. Yada yada. In terms of that, like, well, I just lost myself. I'm sorry about that.
No, I get what you mean by the out of context stuff. And let me tell you, we
Yeah.
get like 10 reports a day on some in the police department, and 9 out of 10 of them are out of context
Yeah.
and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like it shows a 10-second clip of something. If you just watch 10-second clip, it looks horrible. But as soon as you put context behind it, it's like, wait, it's not even
Yeah.
a rule break. So it's just.
Yeah, definitely. And in terms of like, I know a lot of people are worried about, SOPs, charge stacking, but my concerns, because my roleplay style is always, the way I approach roleplay servers differently. But how can we, as a community, improve roleplay in the PD? I will address one thing that I wish that we could improve on, and that's not us, but it's definitely not an us thing. It's just moreover, it's just complications. But I noticed a lot of criminals tend to drag out scenes when they don't need to be dragged out. So examples would be, there was a scenario with an individual that we had 2 days ago where he was taken in for stealing a vehicle, and he was given only 3 charges, I believe. It was he was stealing a vehicle. I think he was no, actually he was only given 2. And the individual was arguing with everybody, and we were trying to read him his charges, and it got to the point where the scenario just felt like a drag sometimes. It felt like it was going nowhere. It was just like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And scenarios like that can tend to, if I can speak for everyone, they can really mentally drain you, because you as a cop need to move on to give other people role play. I understand there's a little amount, or there's a great amount of us, whatever you guys want to say. But there needs to be a point in time where we can actually move on from point A to point B, so scenarios can flow well. Because the point that I'm going to get to is, a lot of crims like to, what's it called? Plead.
Well-
They don't they call for a lawyer all the time. And I know that's an in-character thing, but sometimes there's just no lawyers present, and and they just stay inside the cells for hours.
I
and
actually
hours.
have an example of that happened today.
Yeah.
The guy was arguing back and was contesting all his charges. Me and 2 other officers
Nobody
stepped
wants to see
outside,
your
and I
black
basically said, look, at the end of the day, he's going to continue arguing. He asked for a lawyer. We
guy in chat
requested in the
asking if
DOJ
people wanna
channel.
see
No one
his black
responded.
penis.
We gave him 10 minutes, and then we said, look, at the end of the day, we're going to send you off to the penitentiary. Please feel free to come back and file a grievance if you have one. You've got to, at some point, just say stop, because he was taking up 3 officers' time by just arguing the fact that he's stacking charges and it's unfair, and he would have quite happily let it go on for hours. And at some point, you've just got to cut him off and say, at the end of the day, if you want to come back and make a complaint, please feel free to do so. Please feel free to consult a lawyer. That's your right. Unfortunately, we have requested a lawyer for you. There are none available at this time. Please feel free to seek one after we've sent you off to the penitentiary.
Guys, it's a pretty easy solution. All right, all you do in those type of situations, you say, listen, if you're not going to cooperate, I'm just going to send you in. And if people ask for lawyers and want to sit in a fucking cell, fuck it. Let them sit in the cell. Who cares? Fuck them. Just check on them, make sure they have the dispatch check on them, give them food.
If the cells fill up, just put them in the interrogation room. There you go.
Well, I thought it'd be DOC, not
If it's someone just role playing out, they're upset or whatever, you just deal with it like everyone said. You book them and send them. But if someone's just sitting in the cell screaming at you non-stop, then I think Bobby just file a report.
And I think that'll naturally work itself out too. And then again, the DOJ is more functioning, which is supposed to be happening extremely soon. Every day should get better. So that issue is another DOJ thing.
I think if there are any questions on the DOJ, feel free to shoot them my way. By the way.
And so on the corruption, until we get the exact things laid out, just if it's breaking a law, then there you go, it's corruption. So just use that as your guidance until we get the exact guidelines.
I want to add into it, so in terms of corruption, right? Do you condemn the thought of having corrupt thought? Sometimes oh god, I just want to shoot him. Would you consider
No. That's what I don't want to be misconstrued. Is it's not like you can't explore the storyline in character. It's a natural thought process for your character to have, but just don't actually do it, if that makes sense.
Okay, so it's mostly the action itself, which is corruption.
Yes.
You shouldn't be doing it.
Again, until we want to have it in the future. It's great stories, but just the department's so early, and the fact is right now, literally almost the entire department is corrupt in some way. So it's just getting too much.
I always knew Officer White was corrupt.
Wow. I am not corrupt.
I knew it.
He's the most corrupt.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Come
Walter's
on.
an asshole.
One of the things I do want to address, just because from the DOJ side of things, there are probably going to be a whole bunch of court cases that come up and people threatening to sue the cops and this and that and the other thing. But just for your own comfort, know that you guys aren't going to be dragged into, ridiculous court RP that's basically just frivolous. Both Ron and myself and all the future justices are going to have a very keen eye of not letting anything get to court that's just stupid and basically, how do I want to phrase it? Revenge seeking or petty. So don't worry about all that stuff.
That stuff makes for good court RP, though, if someone's trying to, be petty and shit. I mean, I like that kind of stuff.
It sets precedents as well, for dumb fuckery charges.
There are smart ways of being petty and there are dumb ways of being petty, but just random accusations that aren't substantiated in any tangible way are just not going to make it to court to save everyone the headache of having to deal with that.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I think I know what they mean. I do also have of course, this is me just thinking about roleplay quality. But I do have a question for everyone. But have you guys noticed whenever you go to calls, not drug calls, take it for granted, drug calls I'm fine with, but when it comes to store robbery calls, do you feel like the amount of time it takes to get to a store takes kind of I don't know, doesn't take a long time, but whenever you drive up the scene,
there's no one there.
I can actually talk about this because I literally did a store robbery yesterday on my other character. We did the whole store robbery. I don't know if you guys were busy. I don't know what was going on. It was Tim Mac. You responded to it.
I'll be honest with you. Oh, sorry. Go on. Let's finish it.
Is
Yeah,
the
we
Woodley
did.
one, the one with Dundee?
Yeah, yeah. So we did. I ran in there. I pointed the gun. It takes a long time for them to hand over all the money. We freaked out. We left. We drove like a minute away. I then realized that they'd given me a safe code. So then we drive back. The hostage is still crying in the store. We run around for 2-3 minutes inside the store trying to find out how to do the safe. And then just as we're about to leave, the cops turn up. So like the only reason the cops got there in time was because we were fucking about, basically.
Most of the store robberies, like they never happen in the city. They're always happening
Always in
like
Sandy
north.
Shores?
Yeah, Sandy Shores or the Great Ocean Highway one. Or
I-
Encino
actually,
Road.
I can explain what happened to you with that store robbery and what happened in that time period. There was a person in a motorbike going around, literally just holding up store clerks to get the ping, and then leaving immediately.
Okay, yeah, that's the issue I've been running into yesterday
Yeah.
as well. It's just the
Yeah.
chain robbing. If you want to go to the store, rob it, and then leave without any cops on that, it's understandable. What I've been saying to my chat is maybe RP it in a way where, go through a cool down, change clothes, get some cool down period before you head on to the next one. But yesterday it was just a whole chain, and it was just insane.
Yeah, but for that guy, the guy that was
So
chaining,
we call those
he
rat
wasn't even robbing.
straps, where people just go to banks, hold them up,
Yeah.
get the codes, and then leave. Wait for the cops to get there, and then after the cops leave, then they just go in with no ping and then hit the safes. Like,
Mhm.
that's like a problem that you're always gonna have with that type of mechanic.
Yeah, I feel like the loss.
I
was
don't
doing
think
that the
that's
other
what's
day
happening,
with,
though.
I think
It's-
it is.
yeah.
I really think it is. But
Well,
that
because the
this-
mechanic sometimes glitches, I think, does it not?
well,
So sometimes
specific-
people just move on. Sorry, there you go.
if I may, so specifically that situation in Grove, that I went there as soon as the ping came up. So I don't know what
Yeah.
happened there, but I went there as soon as it popped up, and then while we were there, like Innocence popped up or something like that. But
No, that's why. It
No,
was literally someone just holding up the robber, getting the ping, and then immediately
Yeah,
not
and
doing the whole
then- yeah.
cooldown, just getting the ping because someone caught him.
No, this is the Dundee one yesterday where they robbed it. They were there, they came back, and like I got there as soon as the ping came, so like it was late. I don't know if it's just the safe or what, but
In which case, yeah, I would suggest maybe to the
So no,
devs,
so here's
pings
the
coming late.
So here's the thing, right? Here's where I come in, right? So as I said before, everyone has like a different style of role play. Like take it for granted. All of us come from different backgrounds. I'm a Red Dead role player. I've been role playing in Red M for like 3 years, and I just recently got back. And for me, right, if I were to approach a store robbery, I always take consideration to what a cop might want from this. I would understand they would want a good cop chase, something that lasts long, something that's worth their time. And for me, it's I do find it a little weird, in terms of role play quality, because I know Ignite likes to they want to advertise themselves as a serious role play server, a role play server with quality. And the way I see it is, how are you supposed to get interactions with people if you're just there to kind of get my stuff? Again, take it for granted. Everyone's role play quality is different, or not quality. I'm sorry, role play style is different, and I'm not here to judge. It's moreover, I'm here to ask how will this improve roleplay quality with everyone, because when you go up to a call, I'm pumped up, I'm ready, I want to talk to the person, I want to interrogate them, I want to give them a chase. Fuck it, I'll lose all my chases if I have to. Like, I don't care, but it does feel like a waste of time whenever you get on scene. It's a bit of a letdown, and that's just my personal feelings about it. Anyone can take the floor if they have an opinion.
What I've experienced from the robberies is from both sides, because I've responded to ones that have been empty, and I've also been the person who robs the store and leaves immediately, because sometimes you can put your gun on the NPC and they just stand there and look at you, and it still sends you guys a ping, but the NPC just stands like a statue, and there's no mechanic, it's like a bug maybe, and then sometimes the ping goes off, so we're just okay, forget it, and then we try again in a little bit of time. And I know some people will have that experience, and then they'll be like, okay, this store's broken, we'll go to a different one, or the NPC puts their hands up and then shoots, and it still sends you a ping. Or if there's not enough cops in town, it still sends a ping.
I want to say, if the
NPC
NPC doesn't do anything, that means it's on cooldown. It doesn't send you a ping.
Yeah, but I don't think people know that. So
It doesn't send a ping though. You made it seem like it sends a ping. No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It only sends a ping if the NPC interacts and shoots you or whatever happens. It sends a ping. So that's not true.
Doesn't it do it when it says there's no cops in town? It still sends a ping because
No, it doesn't.
that happened earlier today.
So how would you know it's a ping?
Well, because the cops showed up like immediately. The lady
Wait.
said there's no
But you
cops
just
in
said
town,
you
and
just
then
said
they
two different. You just said two different things though.
Yeah, but that's
said-
I feel like it's happened.
I was commenting on the fact you said nothing happened. NBC didn't react. That means it didn't send a ping.
Well, and then it's just a coincidence the cops showed up when the NPC didn't react. But on the other time, if it says there's no cops in town, I've had cops show up like immediately after that.
My question
I'm
is,
pretty sus about
if the mechanics does glitch like that, wouldn't it be better for the criminal to just stay there? Obviously, try and communicate across to us that there's something going wrong, and maybe the cop shows some leniency. You know, there could be RP
Yeah,
from.
that definitely
It doesn't
helps.
have to be always money. I feel like that's the only objective.
Yeah,
I agree.
I would have to happen from both sides, though, you know, because sometimes
Yeah.
they don't want to RP that and like just get mad and try to storm off.
What
or
are they
do
going to
whatever,
say
you
when
know, do their own
cops show
thing.
up? Hey, it's scuffed. I would rather.
No,
I would honestly, if it's bugged, I would
Yep.
rather them fucking leave, so I don't have to deal with a
Yeah.
weird conversation. Just if it's,
Yeah.
you're talking about two different situations. You're talking about the mechanic working, and then you're talking about the mechanic not working. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this conversation's kind of pointless when we could be talking about other PD shit instead of like robbery mechanics.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
I had a quick question on the, corruption shit. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
All right.
Yeah, we can
So
hear
yeah,
you.
I had a interaction with the Lost. We had them in cuffs up at the their bar thing, and one of the Lost guys spit in my face after I took off his mask so I could help him breathe, and I slapped him up a little bit, didn't arrest him, let him go. Would we call that inherently corrupt, or is that just me playing along with him spitting in my face and me, being a kind of little bit of a rough cop?
Well, I mean, just spit in your face. You're allowed to, like, you know what? You just take it up the chin and like let people spit on you.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Spits on you. That's assault, brother. Arrest their ass.
But that's what I'm saying. I let him go, like, by just, what I did corrupt is what I'm asking. Like,
I think what Bobby's trying to insinuate here is that line is going to be drawn by the staff. But I mean, in my personal opinion, corruption is where like you have someone in a cell and then you beat them the fuck up, and you like blatant stuff like that's not really warranted.
Well, I mean, come
I
on,
think
guys, we had a mantra.
corruption. Well, corruption is just literally breaking the law. If someone like spits on you, I guess you could retaliate in an appropriate way. I don't know, give him a little slap in the cheek.
He was in handcuffs, though, right?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, just charge him and move on with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still inherently assault.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Is that
I
a
would
rule break?
sub-
If they're in handcuffs, you shouldn't be beating them.
Yeah.
I would think.
You've restricted their movements. You know, I feel like doing more is just not needed.
Think of it as like what? Think of it as like what would a reasonable cop in your position would do? Would a reasonable cop beat someone up in handcuffs for spitting at you? The answer is no.
Well, see,
in 1985, they might.
Yeah, exactly. Even in my
God damn it.
childhood years,
So
this
I
shit
think
would have
the
happened.
answer, I think the answer right now is don't do it.
Yeah. Don't listen. Hey, I got advice for you. Okay, this is role play advice coming from a professional. Anyone spits on you, you suck that spit up and you tell them that tastes like assault.
I think you say that tastes good. That's what
Okay,
you're gonna say. It tastes good.
let me translate. How would you like to be treated? Okay, we can stop there.
Yeah, that spit just tastes like your mama.
Okay, everyone can just take it wherever they can do, but right now with the situation with the corruption, we just needed to take it slow and reasonable for now, I guess.
I mean, I understand what I did was a corrupt action, like it was a breaking of the law. I understand that, but it made sense for what was going on in the scene.
You know, in the heat of passion, you just had to do it. I know you have your own character traits that you have to enforce, and you don't want to break character.
Like
Is it corruption for a leading member in the PD to be banging one of their subordinates like Harper is?
Let's think about it.
I don't recall.
That saying is inherently
Is that
corrupt. So
corruption?
I don't know. To me, it sounds like you're just banging a fellow family member.
It's not like it's against the rules,
That makes
right?
it sound way fucking
Unless
worse.
makes that an SOPs, you know.
Is incest
what I'm-
corruption?
It is a law.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
And when we started our whole this whole PD change on an inherently corrupt statement, you know, I mean, we chanted it at every meeting.
That's what fucked
Well,
us. if
William
I'm being
White
quite
did not.
honest.
The first time it was said, I literally said that's an inherently corrupt
William
statement.
White is a thief.
William White is the best.
You stole my bench.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
don't
back
recall
to-
it's not a
let's-
good
let's-
PD
yeah,
motto, but
No,
I
it
didn't
was
do
not.
that one. I didn't
It
do
was-
that one.
Very
It's
corrupt.
really bad, and it's fucking us with the attorney general right now.
Oh,
It's fucking every single person that talks to the attorney
That's
general.
so
I hear
funny.
one I do not recall, and I
Oh,
face
God.
palm so fucking hard every time.
But that's kind of why we're here, because the department's kind of being built on corruption at
Yes.
this point.
If
No,
everyone
it
gave
is.
truthful
It
statements
is.
in this AG, the entire half the department would be fired right now.
Not one. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Not
More
one
than
person
half?
has told the exact truth. I'm sitting
No.
there listening to it.
I
Oh my
gave
God.
Harper the option for my character to give a completely truthful statement, and she literally led me down the path of corruption. So what do I do with that in character?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. The captains are telling us not to tell the whole truth. So
Oh, you
I
sink
mean,
down
now
with the
we-
ship,
wait,
you
wait,
know.
wait, now-
Sink
All right,
down
hold
with
on,
the
hold on.
ship.
Time out.
Now-
You're
now
saying
that-
captains with an
now
S.
they're
It
saying-
should be singular, not plural. I am not doing that.
I mean, you just started
Hey,
doing
Kyle,
it
man,
today,
you were
Kyle.
you were corrupt in that situation too, buddy. If I
Rick
can
is
say
I was
never
not,
corrupt,
I
you know?
was not corrupt. I was in shock in character and OOC.
Kyle, Kyle.
Dude, if you write a completely
Where's the
Hey,
teleprompter?
Hey,
Where's the
guys,
teleprompter?
stop
Okay.
it. Stop it. Do not talk to. Do not talk to. What's.
I-
Rick said
I'm-
that,
Sure,
okay?
I'm
Kyle.
plugging.
He
I'm
does a
plugging
very
my
good
judge
job.
ears right now.
Sure, Kyle.
He's not corrupt.
Don't.
I just
Wait, slander against our
hang on.
captain.
I just want to say that Kyle never plays corrupt characters. He is an honest and integral man.
Very
Kyle's
honest.
very fair.
Okay,
That's not
bro.
copium. That is not copium. Honesty and integrity and being a fucker is his traits.
There's a difference
anyway,
between
back to
being
the- back to
corrupt
the main
and being an
Yeah.
asshole.
Back to the topic, guys.
Bobby.
Let's get back on track here.
Bobby,
We
I
now
just had
have,
a question. I just had a question. I don't know if you've answered this. You said the DOJ is going to be back on its feet. Are we going to have more present lawyers,
Wait,
more
I'm not
court
the DOJ.
cases?
I'm not the DOJ, but I think
Okay.
it's getting on the right track, man.
All right.
But I mean, people from the DOJ are here, so they could give you more insight. But now we have Mr. Chili Rizzo, who's a huge LSPD proponent. He hates the LSPD, so he's gonna give you the issues he has.
Facts. All right. First of all, the LSPD pack is in the air right now. Thank you for that. But realistically, right? I know you all are on the same page. That, like Bobby just said, it's all pretty much being built on like corruption and shit. So it happens, right? I've been saying this for like 2 weeks now. I think it'll all smooth out as soon as there's actually either one person that's actually like the chief and running it, so the SOPs are all handled out, training's actually happening, everybody's finally on the same page, stuff like that. But I think over the last few days it's kind of started to settle down until the giant court case or whatever the hell's happening now. But I mean, realistically, right, it's just like inherently corrupt stuff. Like someone just asked a couple minutes ago, right when I tuned in, about like hitting somebody that spit on them. Like, sure, that's like slummy, you know what I mean? But it's not like a rule break, right? Because in reality, if someone spit on you and you're not, you might be a hot-headed cop or something, sure, you might hit them back. You might lose your job for it, but it's not like you're gonna get banned for it. Now, if you take somebody into the cells and you're beating them up, or you're shooting somebody, or you're like doing crazy excessively, like excessive force, or stealing money from somebody, or like whatever, right? Obviously, that stuff, that's rule breaking stuff, because it's just inherently corrupt, where you're just, pretty much being a shitter for no reason. But again, that's stuff that I think will all be smoothed out once training happens, once there's one person in charge and not everybody kind of just running in different directions. So hopefully that's what happens, this week. There's going to be a chief election this weekend. That started out in character last night. So that's the route we're going now, I think. Sick.
The chief.
That guy that spit on me deserved to be slapped.
The chief.
I want to talk about something I think a lot of people are struggling when it comes to like the era 1980s, right? Like, how would you want people to RP when it comes to like MDT and all that kind of stuff? Because, you know, different servers, people like modern age, they have like electronics and stuff, but we're quite limited here. So, you know, like, how would you like to incorporate all of that in the 80s? Because I think a lot of people are struggling with that kind of stuff.
Walk over to the
When I
computer.
joined the server,
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I
just gonna
thought-
say,
yeah.
played out like it would be the 1980s, right? Where you can't just pull out an MDT right in the middle of the street, right? Walk
Which,
over
by,
to your
by the way, that's
car.
just changing. When our new MDT comes in,
Yeah.
you'll be able to only use it at the computer, and it'll be way
Oh,
more.
yeah.
easier.
That's
Yeah.
great. No, I
Okay.
actually like
Oh,
that. Yeah,
yeah.
because then you have to call into dispatch, and dispatch then has to do some work and get
Yeah.
you that information and things like that. That's really vital for good RP.
I have a question though, because
When-
when there isn't dispatch, I noticed
That's
a couple
like the
people.
main question, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed a couple people being like, "Okay, local dispatch, can you run a plate for me?" And then you can still like run it from your car, but act like you're using local dispatch. Does that make sense?
I don't know. The
Yeah, that's
limited
totally- I
technology
understand.
is like, you know, I thought when I was first gonna do a report in the computer by the computer, I thought I was gonna be using like something that looks like a Windows 1.0, and then I saw the MDT. I'm like, oh, that looks pretty slick.
I mean, the way I RP out is whenever I go back to PD, I just act like I'm updating my file system and only use any old data from
So-
inside my vehicle if there's no one there.
So no corruption. What else?
Yep.
Okay, this is just a random question I have. I've run into a couple people whose date of births are in the 1990s.
Oh, my.
Obviously, time travelers, and they should
Yeah.
be treated as such.
5150.
Communists.
And
Bobby,
what is
question.
exactly
What
what
up,
Communist.
Bobby? I
Communist,
got an
yeah.
important question for you, real quick. What is the server's policy on time travel role play?
What the hell does that even mean?
The server's
Oh,
policy on time travel
no.
role play.
That's a slippery slope. We don't want to. We don't want to turn the server into sci-fi. The goal is to be like semi-realistic. So let's not do that because
So
then
what if we
next thing
just
you know,
treat?
slippery
What if
slope.
they do it? We just treat them like
Next
they're
thing you
fucking
know-
crazy.
We have okay. You can do that, sure. That's fine.
Well, the
but
Seven
next thing you know,
Parsons.
if we actually take time travel roleplay serious, next thing you know, we have like demigorgons walking around and freaking spirits and all this crazy stuff you see in 5 nowadays. Which
I really
we're trying
wanted to do
avoid.
Terminator RP, where I come back to save someone's life and they have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
You would
Think
have
you're
to
fine,
save
Kyle.
someone's life for that to happen, man. So remember, Kyle
Shut
used to have
down.
a vampire arc.
But is there going to be any way to change their date of birth if they claiming it's a clerical error?
I think that would be like an admin stuff.
Sarah!
Yeah,
That's
well,
a
we're
lot of
gonna
dev
Like,
work.
do I have
we're gonna
to
have it set up with the DOJ where they can change it, but that's also people like just
being
you know.
fucking dumb.
Yeah, let's
so,
be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I met someone who was
I just-
7
I
years old
just-
and 15 years old.
Well, yeah, but it's difficult when you put out warrants and you're like, okay, we're looking for a negative 20-year-old. So
He wasn't even born.
Maybe
Yeah.
just not recalling
please look
the
out
date.
for a fetus on the streets, okay?
Oh God, Jay. No, I think it's just like you're putting.
Is the
putting this
PD turning
information
into
down
an
and just
abortion
don't-
clinic?
Oh no.
It's a
I mean, who do
it's
you
a
want
pet,
on board?
it's a pet cemetery at this fucking point.
Yeah.
True.
All right, so no corruption. Great meeting.
We just got to get through this corruption, right?
Yes, get through this, and then it'll be like in character to work out anyways, because it'll be like, oh, the PD department gets caught up in all the corruption. Then you know the corruption ends. You're under a microscope, and then in a few weeks / month, get the FIB up and running, and then hopefully corruption can be allowed, not a banned server thing. So then
Oh,
we can start
God,
actually
the
having
FIB.
storylines going out, and the department's running correctly.
Right.
So
and
our-
I
our-
just wanted to add real quick with everybody can't be a hard ass cop, right? We have to have. It just depends on your obviously your character arc, but if you've ever you know, been around steel, he's kind of in his arc as a goody two shoe. He's going to tell on everybody. If you do something in front of him or he hears something, he's going right to someone to tell you. So like we have other guys out here that can do that. Like we're out here saying we do recall instead of we do not recall. So, you know, I just think we need some people to kind of chill it out. You know, you can't pull guns on people that are jaywalking, right? And I've seen that multiple times. So I think we just got to cool some of that stuff back.
I only did that once, and I thought they had a gun.
Again, I think
Nobody was calling names.
Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, me too.
I think that just comes from training, right? Like the teaching force matrix, teaching case laws, people will get the hand of that, and it'll just take a little bit of time.
Yeah, use of force matrix, learning that is super important, so we're not being like excessive. Like if somebody like disobeys a lawful order and they go to take off on you, you don't have to immediately like tase them and then keep tasing them over and over, you know?
Also,
Exactly.
Oh god,
like,
someone's doing that?
also agreeing to the rite of passage, like, you know, if someone says, okay, for the hostage, you know, I want free passage to my car, and you go, okay, and then they exit and you immediately beat them down. Not great.
Has anyone noticed that Ziggy's stuck in his permanent text voice?
Yeah, I just realized. But man hasn't slept in 20 fucking days.
So I'm
It's not your real voice.
I'm from Texas, and like when I like growing up, that was the accent that I heard most of the time, and it faded away because I lived on the internet for however long, and now that I'm doing this, it's fucking stuck. I can't do
Oh my
anything
god,
else.
I thought it was your real voice.
Yeah, I mean more or less. Yeah.
If I can, I think a lot of people just need to like try to communicate things they're doing all the time instead of just jumping to the mechanic of like tasing or you know, punching somebody, or just like give them the option to stand down, or just give them the warning just so they don't like they're not so surprised by what happens. Like I've seen a lot of times where people just walk up and tase somebody. It's like, what are you fucking doing, dude? Like like give them the
You have to give
warning,
verbal
stop jumping
commands.
to-
You shouldn't just be walking up to people and tasing them and putting them in cuffs. Like you have to give them verbal commands. You have to always start off with like so it's an escalation process. You see somebody, you tell them to stop. All right? You tell them to surrender. If they run, then you let them know they're going to be tased. You know what I mean? To stop running. And then you take it from there. It's not like a long process, but you just need to make people aware of what you're doing at a basic level. You can't just go up to somebody that's like a wanted criminal, hide in a bush, and tase them. That's like shit RP.
And like it also protects you.
Exactly,
So,
just shoot 'em.
If it comes down to like, hey, you've just hit me with a crowbar. If you keep running, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Like at least it may not be the right escalation, but at least you've given that like kind of opening of you know.
Bobby, I do have a question for you about something that's kind of important when it comes to PD stuff. Eventually, we're going to run into people who are on the run for violent warrants, like shooting cops and like shooting people and stuff. What is the procedure for like the server meta going to be on stuff like that? Do we try and apprehend them peacefully, or if someone has is on a run for like a murder warrant or is on the run for like a violent felony crime where somebody was injured due to gun violence, do we go after them immediately, guns hot, and say, "Hey, hands up,
For
or
sure.
we're going to shoot you"?
That's how it's done in the real world. From what I know. So
I just
yeah,
wanna
for
make
sure.
sure.
Dude. Like,
I just
we're
want to
doing
make sure.
that.
I'm just trying to like find out where you guys want the meta at for something like that on the server, because I think that's important. And I think it's like also important that we understand there's a difference between the drunk driving accident, and we shouldn't be hands up or dying Captain Ace Bishop. We should be trying to, acquire him within the confines of the law. But if Captain Bishop shot somebody and then went on the run, then we would try and do the whole you're going to surrender or you're going to be met with deadly force.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think like just like an elevated aggressive response is warranted for that sort of stuff. Maybe not immediately like shooting them on sight, but definitely being a lot more aggressive, with trying to apprehend them, right?
Well, I mean, if someone's on the run for shooting 3 cops and we have them ID'd to 100%, we're going to shoot them. We're going to let them know, hey, if you don't surrender now, you're going to be shot.
Exactly, yeah.
And then is there going to be an evidence system coming in soon, Bobby? Because that would help with a lot of things. They're going to be like DNA, casing system, bullet stuff. Is that stuff going to be in the works?
Yeah, it's being worked on, but it's definitely tricky because technically DNA wasn't really a thing back then.
Fingerprints.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fingerprints. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to work around with what we can
Wait,
Huge.
DNA wasn't a thing
Things.
in the 80s? They didn't. There wasn't blood and blood.
No, there
I
was.
thought
it
the first
was
DNA
blood
test was
types.
88 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 1984. Like somewhere.
I thought it was
yeah.
88.
But that was like
No,
the
it's
first
84.
DNA test to even be used at all.
Yeah, the first.
So it wouldn't have been. It
trial
wouldn't have
used
been
was in
normal back then.
86, so it wouldn't have been
finger-
used.
So fingerprint system then, right?
Yeah,
That was-
fingerprints are good.
On the,
I think it happened in
actual.
They used blood typing back in.
Yes, they did in 1986. Yeah.
Yo, on the subject of fingerprints, I've encountered a few times if someone is playing like their third character, the fingerprints will come up as their second or first character.
Is it just their third character?
In my experience, it's been, and it's also happened to me where I've been playing my third character and they're like fingerprinting me and they're like, "Shit, do you have a brother?" Like, because it's not coming up correctly. So if that happens, you want us to report them as like individual cases to you. I don't know if that's like a
Yeah, I
backend
just had
thing
to.
or-
Yeah, I just have to look into that. That's very odd.
All right, cool. So I found out that if someone's deleted their character, it screws up something. When
Yeah,
it
that
does
happens
that.
too. I've noticed that. They'll still be in the
That was
system
kind
as
of a
their
big
like
thing,
previous
yeah.
character under the
Yeah,
fingerprint.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I can fix that.
It happened to me. It happened to me.
Yeah,
where I
yeah.
deleted-
It's because I left it out. So when the character's deleted, it deletes all that character's data. But I think I left out the table with NGT stuff, so it keeps basically their character data attached to
Right,
that.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
So I just need to add that to the deletion when you delete a character, and that's fixed.
Cool.
Is there a timeline for getting things like physical IDs or driver's licenses or anything like that?
Yeah, extremely soon. What day is it? This weekend.
Oh, awesome.
Hell yeah.
Just a random question. Are you opposed to the police starting a union so that when police officers get told off, suspended, etc., they've got some representation?
Oh God, the
Man,
union.
do it. That's in character, man. Do it.
Oh
Yeah,
Jesus!
I'm just asking.
Not
whether or
again.
not
I mean, as
it's
long as
something
you're
that we
okay
could
with
do.
the higher ups
Yeah.
making contracts. I mean, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, the union. Oh
You
Jesus!
sound a bit
All of a
communist
sudden,
here.
I've been demoted.
Oh,
Comrades.
PD
Oh,
unions
no.
are a very real thing,
Comrades.
but it's also like, you know,
don't start.
most of
Oh, it's happening again.
yeah. I wanted to do a PD union.
I have a question, people. Were there like in 1985 like actual like hand radios like that are not owning the cars?
I think not having radio access outside of a car is fucking awesome.
Yeah. Not only it's not.
the best thing
It's
ever.
not for the
love it.
It's not for necessarily realism, but it's also for the RP immersion. Also, whenever you watch like a cop show, think of the classic scene where like they're on a gunfire and they run back to their car, duck behind the
Yep.
car, and they grab their car radio. That's what I think about every time. So I think it just brings so much more immersion in RP, not having on foot, so you're not always hearing radio clicks. You're not always on basically a Discord call with the police department 24/7. I feel like it just brings so much more immersion and more thought process in your RP when you're on foot chases and stuff like that.
Oh, it makes you identify. It makes you have to identify even harder. Like you have to make sure
Yeah.
that you're paying attention to what they're wearing and all that type of stuff a lot more because you can't radio back, right?
Yeah,
Personally,
criminals not having radios is one of the best things I love about this server, and the fact that our radios are limited to our cars. It's literally one of the best things for RP.
Radios are
I
5M, let's be honest.
I
I
hate
think
the
that would be pretty
animation.
cool if we had them like directly outside the car, so you could be standing there like with your binoculars, or if you were taking cover during a firefight, like you were talking about that scene where you reach into the car and grab the radio for backup. I wish they were like directly outside the car, but I agree with like not having them on foot is fucking excellent.
Yeah.
I hate the
I like
animation
doing
of
that.
running and being on the radio. Fucking hate it. How are you that balanced?
Is there any consideration of getting like radar guns? Because I knew they were used in the 80s, but I don't know if that was something that was in the works or.
Yeah, we talked about that originally, but it's just something that was like, it's not really something. Like it'd be something that's just like a handheld radar gun, so it wouldn't have crazy use, but could provide definitely RP in the future. So it just wasn't something that's top priority. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think when I was a
Well-
cop on a different server, it was just it was kind of fun, just kind of standing outside your car and just
Oh, for sure.
doing some speed traps and stuff like that.
Highway patrol, baby.
For sure, it'll
Hell
definitely
yeah.
it'll definitely come at some point. But just
Awesome.
I feel like
Didn't-
evidence right now is probably a little more important, and just a whole system like that.
wasn't there huge amounts of checkpoints in the 80s and stuff for things?
Oh yeah.
As well. Wasn't that big in the 80s? All kinds of checkpoints with drug dogs and stuff on major highways.
Can we have spike strips, please? That we can throw
Spike-
across the road.
Were spike strips a thing in the
Okay.
80s?
Yeah, absolutely they were.
All right, then
I-
we get some spike strips, man.
I
gonna
really
buy
want
Oh,
to
yeah.
start, I really want to start the K9 unit. Because I've been training.
Well, no, I
Whoa.
asked that.
Aaron.
I asked that, and Bobby just
Commander-
hated on me.
Commander Rocket. Whoa, I didn't hate on you. Wait, what do you mean? That's literally Commander Rocket's thing, man. What he's dead now.
We all know
I'm
they're gonna
looking
get
at it.
shot.
Well,
Aaron's in
but
shambles.
because I've trained up 4 dogs, and the huskies are broken.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I want to say about if K9 units do get implemented in the server.
Hold on, they're implemented right now. Poppy, what's your dog's name? Which dog has the highest obedience?
Zigzag, because the huskies are broken.
Oh god damn it!
He's
God
putting
damn it.
zigs.
Oh my god!
Hold on, I'll turn one of your dogs. No, please, K9 right now.
Is
It'll
it
put
an
best
AI?
Bob.
Is it an AI dog?
Yeah.
Right, because I remember with AI
It
dogs.
was gonna be tough stuff, but tough stuff is negative 232 obedience right now.
What the hell did you do?
It's bad dog. It turned him to
No,
the pound.
nothing.
Surely you should
I
just
trained-
run away at that point.
Bishop shot the.
I trained it right. Bishop did shoot the dog, but
Look, Bobby, I have a whole plan for the K9 thing where we do it kind of like they did in Spartans, where it's like they gave the kids like the puppies to raise and then slaughter them. So the first wave
Oh
of
my
dogs
God.
they kill, and then we bring in the real K9s for them to be with.
Okay.
I love
Wait,
that.
but-
Oh my
But didn't you have like Colt McCoy as a fucking canine already? So
That's corrupt, right?
Wait, what was your dog's name?
the highest trained one right now is Zigzag, but the one I wanted to be is Tough Stuff, but his obedience is broken, and I submitted a ticket about it.
All right, hold on.
I could tell you guys now the court cases that have come from all of this.
The only thing that I wanted to say was that being on servers that had both player and AI based canines is player based canines do provide more RP. That's my thing on that.
Oh, you're talking about people actually being canines?
Yeah, I've Twitch RP was very prominent on player based canines, and they were much more immersive.
Yeah, stripping about that one.
Shut the fuck up, man. I was a canine for 2 years, bro. Okay.
That sound weird. I'm sorry, that sounded weird.
I just escaped my canine body, please.
I did. And you're trying to send me back, and I'm not going.
Can we do Animorphs RP where you can turn into a dog?
No, Kyle. No.
Oh, he's a furry.
Yes,
He's a furry.
stop. We already talked about
he's a
mystic shit.
Imagine a
Oh,
dog,
dude,
cow, chicken, all
I'll be a
chasing
dog.
someone.
Hey, Raggy.
Okay, do we have a okay? I do have a question about a corruption, more of a like a different. So we have a corruption about being too tough on prisoners, but my character is a new guy. I have him really soft. Does the corruption also go the same way if you are too unsure about like? So as a new guy, I'm always giving everyone a lot
You're
of
just a
warnings
pussy
because
then.
before even.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't think that's correct or against the rules. You're just a pussy.
Wow. Yep. Thank you. Wow.
Bobby, pull out Zigzag.
Not charging people would be inherently corrupt
Okay,
as
I'm
well.
gonna become rough and I'm gonna beat up Riggs. I'm sorry.
Hey, Bobby.
Yes.
Can we get something that isn't a Magnum in the armory so that I can fucking hit something?
What do you mean?
Oh fuck.
Like
oh no. Where is
You
it?
just wait.
Like
oh,
a
you
Barrera?
don't have access to it. There's plenty of guns.
Oh,
in there.
okay.
That's just the
That's a
lower
cadet-
lower.
that's a fucking
yeah.
skill issue. All right, got
Yeah.
it.
Okay. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
as you rank up, you get access to more guns, like 1911 and all that.
Actual skill issue.
I killed the guy that broke the truck.
I'm going to be a cadet for the rest of the year.
There you go.
I will
That's
be
nice,
forever
dude.
cadet.
Bro, why
as
do
you guys
why do the
before.
cadets get a fucking Magnum? Like what?
That Magnum is nasty too. Like it's actually gross when you.
I'm
get
going to make
shots.
Max life miserable.
Yeah, it's like
Takes good one
shots.
shot.
Yeah, we were chasing somebody the other day. I think it was Ratha, and he stepped out of his car and ran away, and somebody one tapped him in the back of the head with the Magnum. It was crazy.
I mean, it only fires like one bullet every 32 seconds, but if that bullet hits, then you know.
Whoa. Sorry, ignore me.
Hey Kyle, question for you.
Yeah.
What are the intentions of setting up? I know we talked about K9, but what about like Vice Squad or detective stuff, major crimes, some of the more like we get a lot of reports that just kind of don't get followed up on right now. So
That's
quick
mainly
question
an
on that.
issue due to the experience of a lot of the officers. You don't really have that many people who could like do the investigations, and the fact that there's like lacking mechanics around evidence and stuff, like everything would just be built up off testimony. It wouldn't really be a good time to do like major investigations.
Yeah,
or
the
have,
big
like,
units
major
won't work
crimes
right now.
division. If you don't have
Well, I
like a
mean-
good like the evidence system in place, like long-term investigations are going to be kind of hindered just to the testimony you can gather from the people that you talk to, and you have no way to kind of argue it in RP.
It would rely heavily on snitches. But then again, that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? I think that a lot of servers fail in promoting snitching, and I don't know how you could promote snitching in a way. The only way that is more harsher consequences, but then that has a negative impact on the overall health of the server. So I don't know, but having people snitch should be encouraged in a way. But it's just difficult finding the way it can be done.
I'm thinking of the scenario where you get someone in, they told you that X group of people, as he's lost, are selling meth, whatever. You stake them out, you watch them. This is another thing, Bobby. Maybe if we could get like cameras as well, because that would kind of be useful. But you're staking out a place, you're doing all this stuff. Then you're filing your warrant because you've seen a bunch of handoffs come out of this building, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So just like that level of you might not have the hard evidence for the mechanics, but I think there's still a lot of room just on the interaction.
Investigative RP is the best. It's my favorite, but it's like right now it's like the main focus on everything would be to kind of get the PD trained, get the people hired, because before there was no cops online, right? So it's like you can only conquer so many things at once, and it's like you can't really be launching like subdivisions and stuff while trying to build like the initial department. Like it'll just be too many things going on at once, because then they need SOPs, they need codes of conduct, they need people in charge of them that know what they're doing. Everybody that's a new cop's going to want to be a detective or a K9 handler. Like when you start implementing all these different like avenues early on, it's just nothing will get done right and it'll all be rushed. You got to like kind of like baby step it.
So just to touch on what was said before, like there was a whole interaction regarding me, Kiwo, and the Marino brothers were interrogating one of the guys for cultivation, right? It was the biggest charge, I think, at the time, $1,800 it is. And we sat him in the room, and it was great RP for about 45 minutes of interrogation. And we gave him a pretty good deal in the fact that charges were brought right down to, I think, like a possession charge, which was a fraction of the time and fine. If he simply came and gave information around like anything to do with like where it was grown, how it was grown, and anything, and nobody came back. And it's things like that are the issue, is that you have to have role players that are willing to risk a bit to financially gain, right? There has to be that give and take from cops and crims, because I felt personally when I've interrogated people on the server so far, it's been a lot of giving, but there hasn't been really a lot of giving, but nobody's really taking the bite. You know what I mean?
I disagree. I busted like 2 dudes who were manufacturing meth the other day when I was on the server, and both of them instantly flipped on the motherfuckers who taught them everything. Like I started building a web. I've my cop character's got like the ingredients written down. If I get fired during this corruption shit, I can tell you guys how I'm going to make my fucking money. But a lot of the people that I've interrogated have definitely like been really receptive to kind of trading those deals in order to get more information on our end.
The culture of the server is a lot different than what we're used to. Put it that way.
Yeah, I've pulled over people who have slashed me, self-snitched. I smell of weed. My eyes are red. I'm struggling. I'm slurring my words. Like they've snitched throughout that.
Bobby, that's going to be a thing that's needed as well. Status checking people so we can see if they have like red eyes or they're sweating or stuff like that from like drug use and stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was mainly trying to do that like visually. So notice a lot of drugs, like it immediately, whenever you're under the influence of them, it changes how you walk or just how you how you kind of move. So that's supposed to be like what's it called, sobriety checks, basically. So if someone's driving, get them out of the
So
car,
it's like
they can
field
walk, whatever.
sobriety checks as opposed
Yeah, exactly.
to like instrumental ones. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
I like that. Yeah.
Because it was on purpose that literally, I think every single drug in the city that you take besides weed changes your walk style at some point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What if that's their default walk style, though? Are we just going to stop them and give them field sobriety tests 24/7?
I mean, then yeah, they're not sober. I mean, because the walk styles are very obvious that this person is inebriated. That's the walk style they choose, so that's what they're gonna have to go with.
Yep.
I have a question for a friend. His name is Madhair23. He sent me a DM. He asked, would it be frowned upon to start role-playing as a DOC officer? So someone is available for transports and someone at the prison for people to role-play with while they are serving time. So would it be frowned upon to roleplay a DOC officer that transports people to Bolingbrook?
Yeah,
Like,
I know other
instead
people
of
that are
sending them?
interested in this as well.
So like instead of like I guess teleporting them using a basic mechanic, would it, would it be up to the officer to transport them manually?
I suppose just a workaround that I think would be present right now is like if someone were to do that and they would be transported, they could make the drive up. They would have to have like PD tags or whatever else. They could go up to the prison and they can do the corrections database just at the prison, and then at that point they could hang out, walk around with them at the moment.
The only
so I think
issue-
you would have to be go ahead.
The only issue with doing DOCRP, if there's like no like DOC like personnel in place, is that like eventually cops are gonna get their ass kicked and get like their guns stolen at the prison and shit, which
Yes.
I guess like isn't a big deal, but it would probably be pretty frequent. That's why it's like better to have set DOC, but I don't know. I don't know, Bobby.
Especially because
do
there
you
ain't that
want-
much EMS right now, so that's just us driving
Yeah.
up there and fucking picking cups off the pavement.
Bobby, do you have plans to get like DOC program up and running, or is that going to be like an in the city kind of thing and become kind of like a civ job where people can go up and be correctional officers with less than lethal equipment?
No, I mean, I would say we should definitely get an actual department up and running. But again, like you said earlier, let's just focus on police and then expand
Yeah.
different departments later.
Yeah, because
let's get the core working perfectly, and then we can slowly expand. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
if
think
you
that's
try
the-
doing too many things at once, the pipeline will just get way too clogged, and then nothing will fucking get done.
I have a question because it's been brought up twice now. What's FIB? What it do?
Well, it's something that's coming in the future, and it's what will revolve around internal investigations, corruption, RP, stuff like that, and whatever else we can think of to give it, its duties. But it's basically gonna be an investigation department, obviously, that kind of oversees how everything runs.
So it's gonna kind of be like a hybrid, like U.S. Marshal / internal affairs
Yep.
sort of thing. Okay.
Yep. They could also do that, like chase after wanted criminals. There's a lot of things we can think of for RP.
You could use as an event crew too, like bring in some sort of high crime, like something spicy just to bring in, and like some high tier criminal comes in.
That's already happening with the attorney general, because the attorney general can make you a federal agent. Like the attorney general is like literally more powerful than the chief justice. Like I've been reading up on it because I didn't know how to combat it in RP because I've never dealt with an actual attorney general in RP. But I mean, the current attorney general's already given people power of not the state,
Yeah.
but the goddamn, the fucking like on a federal level.
The attorney general is the seventh person in line in rank in the whole U.S. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a little
It
odd.
it depends on
For
what we're-
clarification, the attorney general within our context is intended to be a state level attorney general, not a federal attorney general.
Oh, okay, well, he was
So
making,
they
he
only
was
have
making people
state-level
marshals,
powers.
which is like a federal oversight officer. But then
Yeah,
again, that still
I'm now
makes-
deputy marshal.
They could still deputize people as marshals because they operate directly through the power granted to them by the judiciary, right? Or in certain states by the governor. So essentially, they're just independent of
Well,
the
you would
police
know.
department.
You went to fucking lawyer schools, like Occam's. Like, what do you? What
I,
do you
w- I-
tell?
I would know.
I don't
'cause
know what he
I
just said,
worked-
but I trust him with my life.
I would know because I've worked for the attorney general's office in the state that I'm at. So
I see this guy knows his shit. He knows I know who I'm asking questions about the Attorney General too. The guy that has real life experience.
Occams, you
It's
motherfucker, you've been gone for a few days. So I need Malcolm back, you son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ!
Stop fucking everything up on Sundays and Mondays. Those are my days off. Goddamn it.
Hey, that was all right. Look, that was look. Penta did the Mother's Day
best day.
massacre.
What a name, by the way.
I just please, I need to investigate this, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but shut the fuck up.
I've been in ICU for 4 days, robbing banks and stuff. Well, not banks.
Well,
and then I come
tomorrow is-
back and now I'm promoted.
Yeah, tomorrow's Norway's National Day, so I'm fucking off. So see you guys later.
So kind of the next steps in the PD are just getting these SOPs and then getting some academy too and working on this corruption stuff and then hopefully
So I
DOJ
think
is
the
getting their
problem-
stuff together.
I think the problem right now is that because the department's so bred in corruption, is that everybody's talking to the AG still being corrupt. And I don't know.
Bobby already said this would work itself out in role play, so you don't got to worry about it. It's already all in RP right now, which means you just continue doing what your character would do, but just be prepared that you might get fucked up.
Yeah. I think something just to keep in mind moving forward is like the use of force continuum that we mentioned earlier. You don't need to, fucking super escalate stuff. I think, in fact, like our job is to do our best to, de-escalate whatever situation that we can, even though, obviously, some people are hot-headed. That's fine. That's your characters, whatever. Just understand that, that'll definitely like come back to bite you. I mean that's pretty much it. Just
I can explain the force matrix and how it should.
Yeah,
be,
I was gonna say,
given
yeah,
server
yeah,
mechanics.
yeah.
And Bobby, if you
We
don't
should probably
agree,
explain that, yeah.
If Bobby, if you don't agree, you can chime in whenever. All right, so like, if someone's like attacking you with their hands, like on a lot of servers, you would just pull out your gun and fucking shoot them because that's where a lot of us. That's what we did on NoPixel. But you don't have to do that on this server. If someone's attacking you with their hands, you should probably fight back or use your nightstick in those situations as opposed to shooting them. If someone has a weapon and they go to attack you or they're like a walking threat towards you, you should order them to stand down or they are going to be shot. Right? If someone is a present threat to your person and your life with a weapon in hand, talking about like a melee weapon, they're going to, you should shoot them. If someone has a gun, you should immediately be guns drawn in those situations, trying to, you of course you let them know, hey, if you do anything, you're going to be shot, put the gun away. All right, and if they are like, I'm kind of undecided, but Bobby, you should chime in. Like, how serious do you want us to take out criminals brandishing firearms and fleeing from cops, weapons in hand? Do you want us to shoot them because they're a fleeing threat, or do you want us to attempt to dissuade the violence from shooting them in the back?
I would say obviously always try to dissuade the violence, but I think it's obviously officer discretion if they have a gun out.
So here's the situation I'm going to present. Person A shoots down person B in the street, and then officers arrive and this person's fleeing gun in hand. Should we be shooting that person down as they have shown to be an active threat?
Say that one more time.
So person A shoots person B. So cops arrive to the scene right then and there. The guy is gun in hand. The man is down. We have reports of shots in there, and the man's fleeing weapon in hand. Should we be shooting that person in the back?
This is.
Or do you want us to chase them?
Yeah, like you guys can decide that. Now we're getting the knickknacks, man. I'm just trying to stop corruption, man.
I think
these types of things are
it's-
important because it molds the meta for the server for people to kind of like RP around.
I agree.
Because if someone, we should be taking, in my opinion, weapon violence, since it's not really happening that much. We should probably be taking it pretty serious, right? So that means if someone shoots somebody down, we should be shooting. We should be retaliating with violent force.
From the DOJ side of things, there's a lot of case law that's around this, but effectively, as long as officers can clearly articulate that the person is an active threat to either themselves or other people, i.e., you see someone with a gun running to go carjack, like that would be an opportunity where an officer could decide to deploy lethal force in order to stop them.
Yeah.
I think I really think it comes down to that. If I mean, there's roleplay aspects, there's not roleplay aspects. I think just making good decisions in the moment for what makes the most sense is, and applying that common sense of does it make sense to shoot this person, i.e., are they an active threat or not, is pretty much the only answer you really need.
Right. Yeah. That case law is described as like, some people, reference it as like the fleeing felon or whatever, right? If someone is an active threat to somebody else's or their own, life, at that point, it is considered to be a good shoot. I believe that is the quote.
So I have a question that I had an idea for non-lethal force. So obviously, as people probably said 100 times, police officers didn't use tasers in the 80s, right? But I was trying to think of an alternative, non-lethal, because it would not work on RP server if all we have is lethals, right? What about pepper spray and interacts differently, right? You pepper spray the subject, and instead of like immediately going down like a taser, they then run slower and like stumble around and have a chance of falling and stuff.
Yeah.
Or go partial blind.
And then we remove tasers.
Yeah.
That works.
That's not bad
Bobby,
idea.
that works if you do pepper spray and cops have the ability to tackle people to the ground. So you can
I
pepper
was just
spray them
gonna
and
say,
tackle.
tackling would make
Yeah.
that super
Yep.
good.
I will say though, fucking tasers are OP as shit, dog.
Yeah, they really are. Tasers are fucking insane.
Yeah, they're fucking OP, man. I feel bad every time I use it.
I mean, to be honest though, it honestly makes it more realistic because it's not like in 5 every time you tase someone, it's like doesn't end the chase. It just like lets you catch up a little bit because then they immediately run again. When actually, if someone gets tased, that's what happens. The prong's in, the police keeps tasing them, but they keep moving, and it like electricity keeps going, and then once you're tased, you're fucked basically.
You really should.
That's kind of the way it should be.
You really should add pepper spray and tackling. That would be a game
awesome.
changer. We wouldn't need that shit at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We put in pepper spray, tackling, and then remove the taser.
Yeah.
When were
I think
beanbag
that's a great idea.
shotguns invented? 'Cause we could have sergeants or something.
So I do got a question. What type of tackling are you going to do? Like mechanical tackling, where it's like with the animation where it like grabs them? Or are you going to do like tackling where it's kind of like you run up to them, you hit a button, it's like cues like a little animation that.
Well, I want to. So those of you who don't know my history, I brought fighting to 5M, like MMA, boxing, and all that. So I originally started working on a system a few years ago with a custom animator to where like it was like a whole grappling system where you could submit people, tackle people, and all that, and there were counters, everything. Like it was actual skills you could build up, and like you
Like
had to
Red
press
Dead?
certain. Yeah, you had to no, not like that, because you had to press certain button combinations to counter their grappling and like stuff like that. So you could actually like have real like skill based grappling in the game. So I think implementing something like that to where the people could like basically sprawl on the the takedown, whatever. So you could actually like fight against the tackle. So it'd be a full system of like basically you could grapple. But that'd definitely be something in the future.
Oh yeah, I want to ask you that question, like about like mixed martial arts or like anything that's wrestling moves. I thought it'd be a cool thing to add to the server, if even possible, So if it does ever happen, oh man, that'd be so cool.
MMA wouldn't exist in 1985 as far as like actually being used.
There was Wrestling Federation, not like
Yeah, no, I was you just mentioned MMA, but
I mean, look, I linked an article earlier that said cops were using nunchucks in the 80s. Okay,
But as far as tackling animations, I think it looks the best if it's like
we get a power bomb animation.
Time ragdolls.
Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
When I played a GTA San Andreas server, we had beanbag shotguns, which would basically just knock people to the ground, similar to what a taser does right now. And obviously, they had way better range than a taser. So.
And those can be deployed to supervisors, and you can request a supervisor for somebody that's non-compliant in that situation. This way, the person deploying that is authorized and sanctioned.
I don't think you should allow beanbag shotguns, and those things are too OP. I think you should just stick with the pepper spray and like fucking tackling stuff. I think once you start adding beanbag shotguns, that shit will get abused like shit. You'll be sniping people. Cops will be sniping people with beanbag shotguns and then fucking spam shooting them to keep them down. I can already see it playing out in my fucking head.
But basically, the moral of the story, what I was saying on the tackling is, I don't want it something where like you just press a button and you immediately tackle something. You know what I mean? There has to be some sort of counter.
Yeah.
It's the same way, like a lot of servers, you can just press /carry and then you immediately carry someone. There's no acceptance or anything. So, not saying you have to accept the tackle, but it would be something to where there's actually a counter. You don't press the ground. You know what I mean?
Isn't there
Like
like
a-
a way?
like an RNG
I've seen it
system?
before.
RNG
I've seen
or
it before, but
skill based.
I've seen it before, but isn't there like a tackle system where the fucking player just ragdolls on top of the other
Yeah, that's
player?
that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, I
That's what
saw that.
It looked better because I think when you have like put together animations, it can be a little scuffed for sure.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah.
just naturally using the animation and kind of
Yes.
a nicely timed ragdoll within the actual system of the server is the best looking, and then just go from there.
I agree.
Can we just
What if you
give everyone the ability to RKO each other? I think that would be appropriate.
what if you could only be tackled when you're out of stamina?
That'd be pretty good.
What's just real quick on just back on just hate to reharp on the force continuum, but no one really knows my background. But I was a cop for 2 years on a very small server, nothing huge. But what we used to do when it came to that, like with a lot of robberies and stuff, one would go non-lethal and one would go lethal. So I don't know what we're gonna have for SOPs, but if that's something
That's what we'll have.
we should do going forward. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have. You're always gonna have a less than lethal, backed up by a lethal weapon when chasing after a suspect, just for officer safety, because you never know what someone's gonna have. Someone could pull out a switchblade or something like that. You always need to have someone backing you up when going for something like that. I mean, some situations you're not gonna have someone to back you up, but yeah, you just kind of do what you feel
Also,
comfortable doing.
if you guys need help OOC with SOPs, I wrote some
already
for
done.
the old server. So okay.
Yeah, they've been done. It's just me and Penta have been really busy, so we haven't like really gone over. And we told Kiwo to pretty much just like push the shit out, and then we could just like adapt it to the server. But we have. I don't think it's been pushed yet.
Talking about tasers and stuff like that. Do you guys ever watch the TV show TJ Hooker? Where
No,
they
I
just
haven't.
threw batons at people's legs all the time. If you could just whip the baton at somebody and trip them up, that would be also pretty cool.
What are those things called? The bolos? Yeah, where you can just spin it around. And
Bolo.
I mean, it'd be cool if we could get nunchucks. I liked that idea. That would be pretty fun.
Okay, I feel like we're getting more like
Fucking idea guys. in here.
Ninja department. Throwing fucking stars at them.
Yeah. I have a question about this is mostly whenever people go down and a lot of car accidents as well. Is there any plan for like server side sync like down position? Because right now, because like let's say you have a car accident,
yeah,
and like people really just like they're somewhere completely different. You see them somewhere else, and like it's hard to give them medical because we don't know. The only like workaround that I've had for it is like to drive far away and then like have to drive all the way back to.
And that feels real bad. I just crashed the car, you've fallen out, and now I have to drive and just leave you in the dust and come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm coming back. Please trust me.
I think
Real.
That's why Ace just kept driving.
Go ahead, Bobby. Sorry.
You're good. So I did the right way to where you have some servers where it's like good like super stuffed animation.
You're breaking up,
So,
Bobby,
like-
for me. I don't know if you're breaking up for.
Oh yeah, no, he's breaking up for
Yeah,
everybody.
no?
He's a robot.
Try again, Sally.
Yeah, he's a robot.
I tossed a video of TJ Hooker and the dude getting tripped up with a baton. It's hilarious.
Bobby broke my dog.
Rip.
My God, that's fucked up.
Oh my god! Might as well give her fucking throwing stars.
Is there anything else that we need to talk about, or do you think that we've kind of hit every subject that needed to be talked about?
I think we probably have done it. We're sort of just trailing off at this point.
I do have a general vibe question for the PD. For
Hate
Bobby,
that
I
word.
guess, which is. Oh, I know, it's just whatever. But
You're gonna say that in front of the vibe manager, man? That's messed up.
That's
fine. Never mind. He's muted. He's muted. Never mind.
With Bobby. Oh, he's muted though. Do you want the PD to be nicer to civilians?
That's up to your. That's up to your RP. But I mean, probably in general, the entire PD is pretty much a dick to civilians at this point. So I mean, probably you could get a little nicer, but that's up to your RP. I just want
They all want me
the
dead.
corruption.
Why would I
That's
be
cap,
nice
bro.
to them?
I'm always nice. That's cap.
I'm just talking about the entire police department can't be a dick to the population. You know what I mean? There has to be good cop, bad cop type of thing.
I spent like 4 hours issuing traffic citations to people, and despite the fact I didn't give a single verbal warning, everyone basically said thank you for not beating me. I was shocked.
That's my whole point. Let's first stop beating people, then we can focus on being nice to people. Okay.
People keep thinking
So it's one step at a time.
Yeah, people keep thinking Bishop's dead because they don't understand commander versus captain. And when I say no, Bishop's not dead, they go, fucking damn it. Okay.
I think in part of that is also again the force matrix. I've seen people, they'll jump out of a vehicle, suspects running, and they immediately just get fucking beaten to shit with batons. and like I get that, but from like a balance perspective, it's kind of like, yeah, that's the right force matrix, but maybe don't beat them immediately with a baton. Let them try and run a little bit.
Yeah, give some fun, a little fun chase.
Daisy typed a pretty good question in discussion. A lot of people feel funky about promoting out of cadet. We're working on a generalized training system.
The Marinos were supposed to be doing, but Hot Marino's too busy doinking Harper, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with the FTO program.
The other Marino's been sick.
Maybe Riggs
I
should
saw them
do something
doing
about
each
it.
other in Red Dead Redemption today.
I don't do training because I had on No Pixel. The last time I did training, all 3 of my cadets, including myself, had to go to prison for 3 days. So I don't really.
Big times.
I'm not really learn from.
Not.
She opened them to self.
And you see why people hate you in this server already.
Kyle, didn't you shoot somebody in the cells once? I forgot what his name.
No,
Mac
that
Miller?
was 5-0. I shot somebody in the street while they were in cuffs after they gave an order to shoot down.
Mac
the
Miller
cop.
killed my husband.
You shot someone in the
Wait,
streets?
Mac Miller killed your husband?
Yeah, I shot him in the
Mac
street.
Miller, sorry. Mac Block killed my husband. That's right.
No,
Yeah.
okay, what I've done with the cadet program, I've just started. I didn't even get solo cleared. I just started training other people. It's got noticed. I've been promoted to officer. Like some people need a lot of help. Some people don't need so much help.
Yeah,
You
just
find
help
out in
people
character.
Yeah, listen
Yeah,
here,
that's what I
it's
started
simple.
doing too,
If someone
so-
needs help, just help them out. Because right now, it's about getting. We need numbers on the street for the server. You need cops on patrol, otherwise crime goes uncontested. So it's like we're just trying. The main goal. It's like it's been like what 3 weeks. So we're just trying to like get the numbers up, which has happened. We'll start fine tuning the FTO training, cadet programs, all that shit later on. Right now, it's just like. It's just not a big focus when we can get people out there and to say, hey, don't break rules, don't hit people, do your best. But unfortunately, people like White don't even know what self-defense is, so we got our fucking hands cold.
Fucking Walter.
Yeah.
And when we have the AG suspending a bunch of people, we're gonna. It's gonna be an uphill battle from here.
Yo, Riggs gonna lose his job too. I'm pretty sure.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
Riggs is gonna keep his job. He's a really good cop.
I have
He's
not
taught me a lot.
I am literally role-playing a character that isn't fucking corrupt.
Yeah. No, I've done.
I've heard this.
I've done
before.
ride-alongs. I know. We
I
stopped
hit a
the
guy
for
one
hanging
time
out
in
the
the
motel.
cell, my first time on the server. Well,
I do not recall. Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing.
I'm just lying about it.
I mean, here's the thing. A lot of people when they say this cop is corrupt, 99% of the time it's just not the case. Like people complain about Sarah being corrupt when she didn't tell someone why they're being detained, or like why they need to get out of the car. Some people are just idiots. They're not like actually corrupt.
The thing is, you're not corrupt. It's 1985, bro.
True, it is 1985.
The year is 1985.
I did order Zane to be beaten the night of the Mother's Day massacre. That was that's the last corrupt thing I do.
He hit his head on the desk. He doesn't.
I mean, you
recall.
got arrested.
I fixed that one.
I gave him a job.
You're welcome.
I mean, you knew, Bishop fucking killed that guy. Why didn't you arrest him? Was that not corrupt?
No, because I didn't know in character that he actually killed that guy. All I knew was that one person told me that he might have, and then a bunch of people were asking questions about it.
We'll talk about it.
And then when I talked to him, and he was basically admitting to all of it,
Here we go.
I was in shock because
I'm going to investigate this. Please, hold
I
on.
don't need to hear this. I'm deafening.
All right, now when we talked about like 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 all the people talking about like covering it up and no reports are written about that. I mean, is that corruption?
That's Harper, and that is
Okay,
corrupt as shit.
No. I have.
You were
have
there too,
19
man. I'm talking about
pages
in
of
the
statements to
hospital.
go through. I have
I said
19
to gather
pages of
all the
statements.
reports so we can do an internal investigation because we didn't want the you don't want the attorney general to have all the information and be able to fuck everybody because you need to control it a little bit. You got to find somebody to blame in RP. We're blaming Ace. That's the plan.
Okay, cool. So that's where I'm saying like I could write my report completely legit and it's not corrupt, or I can leave.
You
shit
talk
out
to
and
me
just
about
corrupt.
this in character,
No.
sir.
Yeah, we'll deal with it in character. Deal with it
Oh,
all
I
of
will.
that in character.
That's what I'm asking, because like if I write a completely honest report, like 10 of you are getting fired.
Man, just be like me.
Should know better.
Just don't have the PD load in because too many people put fucking graffitis everywhere to the point where the PD can't load in. You can't log in for 3 days. So you just be me, man.
That was my fault, and I thought it was
I
funny.
got a graffiti guy. I got a graffiti guy. He's great. He washed the wall for 8 hours yesterday. We're good.
There was more graffiti?
He's
At the
been
PD?
washing the wall in the same spot for
God,
8
yeah.
hours. He's good.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I hope
God.
we find these graffiti guys. And now I'm gonna start fucking graffitiing their fucking clubs so they don't go in their fucking places they want to be at.
My character
how it
called it a
feels.
bomb threat to the city hall, and then I went down there and then graffitied the entire building. With like
Yeah, you fucker, dude. I'm the one that picked up that phone call, and then we all ran down there, and I come back, and the whole fucking place is graffitied, and I was on desk duty, and I had to do that shit for 2 days. It was fucking great, but god damn it, Kyle.
That was a good plan.
Yeah, we have
It was good.
GTFO
That's the new
task
meta.
force.
We're just gonna fucking graffiti every building to the point where people can't see the interiors, and they
No,
will
the
never
new meta
clock
is
in.
to always
They will
call it a
never-
bomb threat before you do crime on the other side of the city, and then you do your
Oh,
crime.
Oh yeah.
That seems topical.
Is there anything else we need to talk
ALRP.
about? Can we
I
go
got
back
one.
to RP?
Bobby, are we gonna get like a duty on if we log in and we're in like a locked door in a locked room?
Oh, I actually have a good one. All right, we need to talk about it. In character relationships in the PD, how will that be treated?
Well, I mean, look at Harper.
You have so much doinking
That
going on
again
already.
sounds like that sounds like an in character thing to do with
Yeah, it
HR.
does.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have plans for that in character. I already have plans for
Bro,
that in
But
character.
the duty on thing.
Elizabeth's trying to kiss a 43-year-old man, bro.
That's my character, and it's not going to happen. He's too old.
Yeah, I know it's not gonna happen. It's just fucking funny, right?
That's gonna happen.
But the duty on could be used,
Yeah.
especially when people have
Head pops.
disconnect or head pops. Yeah.
Yeah, plus I'm dumb and I keep like quitting the
Skipping
game,
your
like in the
target, yeah.
armory.
Why do you quit the game? How do you?
Because I need to like go to bed or something. I'm stupid, okay?
And you
It
spawn
doesn't
back
sound like
in,
you're
and
stupid.
you're
It
in
sounds
your
like you're
civ
fucking
clothes.
lazy, Ayub.
Sounds like a
I
you
am
problem.
lazy.
I sleep on the roof.
Yeah, I had to open the door for someone because they were locked inside.
I didn't want
me
to tell you,
every
but this
day.
is why you got fired on No Pixel. You're fucking lazy.
Real quick
Walter
question.
is a beautiful man.
Real quick question on Discord. I got my roles here like 2 days ago, and I've been a cop for 2 weeks. So, was there any other spots? Is there a Google Drive or anything that we need access to, or is everything just going to be done through the Discord?
Currently, it's just Discord. I don't think there's anything else. SOPs will be probably a Google Doc, but that's still pending.
Okay.
Do we have any more questions, or are we
Most
done?
stuff can probably
Any
be handled in
closing?
character. We already touched base on pretty much other stuff.
Yeah.
so-
Bobby, please fix my dog again. He's
I
broken.
think he
The
might be
dog's
having
not
trouble.
broken. You're broken.
Fucking dog.
What's wrong with him?
He
doesn't
was
listen
breaking
to
up
me
earlier.
anymore.
So
That's not
Did
your
you-
dog anymore.
Did you take him outside?
Yeah, I did take him outside. He's in the. Do I need to take him out in the parking lot? I can
He
do
says,
that.
how much obedience does he have?
Oh,
How
Like a
about we don't?
bazillion?
Yeah, I set him at 10,000 obedience. so I
Bobby,
set him
we
too
do
high.
have it. We do need.
It might be too high.
Bobby, this is actually pretty important. The cars, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but the cars fucking suck.
They're the best cars in the goddamn city.
No, they're
It
not.
was Chicago. Fuck you.
Bobby, copium.
Hold on,
Copium.
hold on.
That is so much fucking
Hold on.
copium. I was
No,
getting
it is-
blown
no,
away
when's
on
it-
straights.
Yeah, when's the last time you even got in a chase with someone? When are you talking about picking
Yeah,
up?
30 minutes before this fucking meeting,
Then
Bobby.
you had to.
Yeah.
You need to report the car that's blasting you. Then that's it. That's it.
Oh,
Just the
is
car
that
that got
what
to the
we gotta
bouncer.
do? Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right,
It's the, it's
no,
not the
a
car.
Fluto.
It's not the cop car's issue. It's the goddamn people
Oh, I
abusing
got you.
cars that
Fluto.
haven't been balanced yet.
Well, just look at Whippy's cars. He always picks them.
Wait, hold on. Which car are we talking about? Everyone keeps fucking abusing. Is that fucking muscle? It's some sort of sports muscle car.
It's the little two-door
Yeah,
hatchback.
that one.
looking
That
thing.
one.
That thing is
it's the
that
fucking
coquette.
fast
The
as
coquette,
shit.
man.
I've heard the
It's fuck.
Primo's
Yeah.
pretty good too now, actually.
The Stratum's pretty good.
No, the Stratum's
Stratum's been,
Stratum barely
better
made it
Can
right
we all
now.
just? Can we all just?
Wait, didn't you say you lost? Didn't you say you lost eyes like a Futa earlier?
I'm not having any issues chasing people. I don't know. It sounds like a skill.
Yeah.
issue. I'm
Me
having-
too.
Well, Rick was
Alright,
chasing
fine.
a
That's
Futa
'cause you're
earlier, and he lost
Ziggy,
eyes
you don't
against the
fucking leave
Futa.
PD, bro. You just stay there drinking.
Yeah, Ziggy, you got 3 fucking arrest
Only thing you're
reports. Of course
chasing is
you're
your
gonna
fucking
problem
nightmares, homie.
Ziggy, you have more promotions than arrests, dude.
You have an arrest for every
Whoa,
goddamn
whoa, whoa!
promotion
Listen,
you've gotten.
listen. I've been to a few chases. Okay, at least like 4. All right, and I do fine.
Ziggy's probably chasing down fucking rust buckets.
Stop.
That's
There's
not
a new
true.
rule.
Oh my
No,
god.
no drinking on duty.
Wait, I can't get it. I can't get in the den.
Hey, man, you guys can't drink on duty
Hey,
anymore.
it's-
5M's down. By the
It's,
way.
yeah, I was gonna say. I tried to join. I tried to join
Yeah,
the server. but I
5M's
think 5M's
down right now. It is.
Oh, is that
Nice.
okay?
No shot, it's down.
Penta, how does it
Yeah.
feel knowing that you led to the whole corruption thing coming forward in role play with your drunk driving
hate
murder
you, sir.
spree?
Yeah, I was gonna say that was
Good.
Also, the fucking guy watching the graffiti is still here.
Oh no, that poor person.
Still here. I just went out to
Oh,
try
God.
to take the dog out just outside to see if he would listen, and he's like, "Hey, puppy."
We need a
I was like,
fucking
"Oh,
we need a
Jesus."
fucking limit like the graffiti. I know I think there's like what 6 per, but make it more or less because it gets too much sometimes. And I can't like.
I
log
did
in.
20.
He's just watching my dog. Jesus Christ.
But
Man.
paint thinner works now, right? Like it removes it.
Mhm.
Paint
Yeah, it
remover.
does
not
Paint
burn.
remover. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Can I just charge the next person who
Yeah,
graffitis
oh,
something
I think
terrible?
the
Bobby?
easiest solution.
remover.
Easiest solution is up the price of spray paint and then lower the price of paint remover.
Yeah.
Yo, for the paint remover, is it possible to have like one spot in the city too for us at the PD to actually like go and get them passed to remove it?
Are you on the PD radio IRL right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's in,
I was gonna say I
fucking
admire the
1985.
dedication.
Yeah.
Like actually calling from a
admire the
car phone.
immersion.
Bobby, I gotta tell you, I actually
I'm
think
trying to go.
I actually think it's pretty cool to keep the spray paints being like a common thing that people can use because that way we could have a citywide task force that goes around cleaning up like gang sprays and graffiti
That'd
in
be
the city.
yeah.
Well,
that'd be
that's
As
cool.
long as it
doesn't-
doesn't, as long as it doesn't
that's-
harsh the server too hard, that shit's actually like good RP.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
no,
that's
it
what,
looks-
that's what
it's
Norway's been
cool.
doing. And also this guy that's out front of PD for literally 8 hours yesterday, watching one spot.
I mean, it's
Well, honestly, someone
needs.
needs to start an RP business where
Oh,
they go to different stores, they go to PD, PDM, all that, and get paid to basically keep the place clean from graffiti and
I
stuff.
feel like it's good RP to be
Graffiti
like a cop
cleaners.
fucks up and the captain's like, "You're on fucking graffiti, dude. You get out of my face."
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
PD
that-
toe
that
of
kind
the
of-
1980s.
It's probably better
Bobby.
for it to be a like state thing that's like led by the PD with like cleaning up the streets. So like be good like a state joint PD program in RP.
Yeah, that's all it's are.
Because that's paid for by
Bobby.
the state already.
Yes.
On another
So,
note, I'd like to congratulate the PD for having its first case against it dismissed.
So I was gonna ask
All right.
with the graffitis, right? Would there be any time like in the future where you'd add like maybe some sort of status where like if somebody graffiti something, like a status gets left behind? So like a example, let's say I graffiti something, I graffiti Riggs smells of his mom in red graffiti, and I leave like a status sticks with me, and I guess some sort of status could be inspected, maybe. and it shows
like
I
that.
have. Yeah, it shows
Put
I
a
have
paint
like
on
red
fingers or something.
red
Yeah.
paints
Yeah.
on fingers or spray paint because I feel like that would be fair.
I mean,
you know,
it's
that's
just
just my opinion.
I think a status system in general for a lot of stuff could be useful for whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Similar to gunshot wounds, you know. Or yeah.
Well, you can
similar to
check
gunshots.
that. You can actually do the fucking when they're on the ground. You can do the thing where you like check them, and it'll give you like a kind of like a minor
Check
detailed
corpse.
report.
Yeah. But overall, does anyone else have any questions in terms of PD stuff, or is everyone good? Do we feel like we got everything covered?
Well,
five
episodes.
episodes
I
don't know what
went.
I don't know what was went over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know this meeting was happening.
Doesn't matter for you, fuckhead. You're fired. So what the fuck does it matter us going over it with you?
No.
Stop scripting RP in this meeting.
I had a question, or maybe a suggestion with the F9 menu, given status if there's like PD, online, quote unquote. I almost think that should get removed, so it doesn't get abused by criminals knowing, oh, there's no PD on, I can just do whatever the fuck I want.
I mean,
I
if
don't
they're
know.
doing that, they're just being a shithead.
Yeah,
that's just them being a shithead.
server. That's just a problem with their RP and just them
Okay.
in general.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, I literally just
You
found that
can.
out.
No, it's a thing. I've known it for a while, but I'm a cop, so
People are
I
gonna
don't
min
care.
max. Just fucking ban them for a week so that they get the point or some shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do about that. And also, with everything has to have a certain number of cops clocked in. So pretty much the only thing they could abuse is like drug selling. Like, oh, there's no cops catch me. I'm going to sell drugs.
Okay.
Everything else, you have to have this amount of cops clocked in for it to even work.
Oh, actually, I do have a question. I noticed people have been. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm like rusty on my rules, but doing crime or this. There was a call.
They've been
that
doing
happened 2
what?
days ago. Doing crime before the
Oh my
fucking server restart.
Man, we're not at the
Server
community meeting,
restart.
man. Don't tell me you missed the
That's
community
already
meeting,
a
man.
rule.
How are you going to stay in touch with the community, man, if you're not at the community meeting? Yeah, shame on you. Shame, shame, shame.
I'm out of touch.
Boo him.
Boo. It's on the official server rules. You cannot hit anything at 30 minutes before or after tsunami. So if they do that,
Yeah.
just report it happened, and then we'll check logs and ban them.
Happens every tsunami.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Because I noticed it happened a couple of times, and I was just wondering if that's like a rule breach.
Yes.
No worries.
Daisy has a question. She said, "Can we make it so that if no EMS are on duty, people don't lose all their shit in their inventory? As cops, we can't always make it to every injured person call, and it feels bad."
Well, that would be. There's so many ways to get your friend help or / get yourself help when there's no EMS on duty. Like people can just carry you to Nancy or anything involving that. Please carry to Nancy.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's just kind of like a skill issue.
Hey, Bobby, is
Yeah.
EMS and doctors actively hiring? Because it just doesn't seem like they're like making any. Like, I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but it doesn't seem like they're making any progression to having like that full like server presence. Like a lot of times, like they're.
They
couldn't.
They're doing the opposite that we're doing. They're going
It's hard to
for
find.
quality over quantity.
Yeah.
It's hard to find people to hire from what I talked with some of the doctors and the MS.
Yeah.
I was told they can't hire because one of their head doctor got arrested.
Yeah, Penta just
So-
arrested their guy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Penta.
Good.
It's the Penta special.
It's not a good server till a doctor gets arrested. I'm sorry, it's just not.
I was
Ooh,
saying,
I do
I was
have
saying
a-
in character because she got arrested, we're gonna have more like crime going rampant because we have to deal with medical.
Yeah,
I do
EMS
have-
are
actually,
fucking
I do-
important.
Nice.
Last I heard it in character. They have a shit ton of people that they need to train. I guess.
Yeah, they
So
said they
they're
were
ready
doing
to
something on
move
Saturday with it.
Yeah, as I said, they're
Community
doing the
academy thing.
opposite that we're
Yeah.
doing. So they're actually training their people before they let them out there.
Hey, we do it. Hey, most of the
Dumb.
people that we're hiring, they know what they're doing
Jesus.
to a degree. I never heard a more unsure person on the radio though until Buddy joined the PD though. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Listen, that's kind of toxic. We don't talk about that kind of thing that happens in character.
I mean, it's like
I
there's
mean-
really no perfect way to do it, especially like there was no department really when we got in. You
Yeah.
either hire a bunch of people and you have an active
The last
force,
sheriff
or
was
you
throwing
fucking-
everybody in jail pending trial with no fucking Department of Justice. So there's,
Oh my
there's a lot of
God.
stuff that needed to be
Oh
done.
my god.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
If they didn't
That's
plead guilty to
after-
the charges, the last sheriff would send you to jail indefinitely pending a court hearing when there was
Yeah.
no DOJ.
or you pled guilty.
Oh.
Guys, our
Listen,
last
like-
sheriff was great, man. You guys are tripping.
No, no, she wasn't. She went on a
Oh, she-
fucking
she
rant
was
about
great.
how I tried to fuck her after she propositioned sex to me in character. Fuck her.
Whoa, man, that's all allegation,
fuck
man.
her, man. I don't give a shit. That chick's a fucking psychopath, man. I'll fucking say it, dude. That chick's fucking crazy.
Yeah, she's pretty
I do have a question for everyone, and I think this is everyone a question everyone can chime in, but we can give each other advice. But how should we as a PD improve the quality of roleplay? I know like quantity and quality always kind of like clashes together, but in
Just
everyone's
roleplay
opinion-
better. I'm serious.
That's subjective, dude. That's just subjective. The thing is,
So what do you want to do? You want to
to?
sit here and fucking like discuss philosophy and roleplay?
Yeah, that's
All
exactly
right, let's do it, I guess then.
Let's get
So
deep,
what-
man.
Okay, go ahead.
Does anyone got the Bible?
Dude, just listen.
I mean, I wrote it.
Easy.
All right. No, but I guess for me, no.
go with the
As I said
flow.
it before, I come from like a different background. I used to do 5M, but
Buddy,
don't
I
do
can help
5M
you out,
anymore.
buddy. All you got to do is
Oh,
is
yeah.
be able to justify why you're arresting something for something in character. That's good enough. Just being
Yeah.
able to articulate scenes. You don't have to fucking
Yeah.
give a stage play of fucking Hamlet every time you arrest somebody. That's not the expectation. Just know what you're doing.
That's my problem though. That's what I will do every time. If I you have to see me in traffic stops. I will go
That's
up to
fine.
the person.
No, that's also fine. I mean, hold on, go ahead. What were you gonna say? What issues are you having?
Well, issues that I have, right? And I intentionally do this only because of the character. I swear to God, it's not an OOC problem. But I tend to make a lot of mistakes inside of, making reports, doing call-outs, because as Kyle said, I am so unsure of what I say.
I thought you were just
inside
fucking
the
stupid.
radio.
This is good for me to know at OOC. This is
That's someone
it's,
who's
it's
not
the best of both
super
worlds. Listen, it's the best of both worlds. I use it to my advantage. I literally have a sticky note on my right side with the 10 codes telling me, wait, okay, yes, I got that.
Jesus.
So many numbers.
And
I've
that-
never done law roleplay. I never done raw roleplay. This is my
Yeah, you're
first
doing a
time.
good job.
I'm so happy.
For you guys like that have not a lot of experience, I'm gonna be like, this is Enzo. I'm gonna be putting, I'll be like doing classroom stuff all day and like just letting people come in and ask questions and shit. So please do that if you have no idea what you're doing.
Oh, that's great because I have no
of
idea what the hell I'm
and
doing.
I'm gonna stay as far away from that in character and from an OOC standpoint because
Yeah,
I
no,
will fuck you
I
up.
figured. I know not a lot of people want to.
You'll end up in jail.
I guess to circle back though, you'll get there. It's just a time thing. Also, on this server, you have the luxury of chases not being 200 miles an hour, so it'll be
or
way
2
easier
hours
to do
long
comms.
with six S plus cars. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff going for you.
Yeah.
You ever, dude,
I
doing
like the
comms
pace.
at 200 mile an hour chases when the fucking meta is to do a U-turn? Oh my god, just fucking kill me.
Have you guys
That shit is
experienced?
fucking
Have you guys
terrible.
experienced being called weird yet?
Yes. Yeah, I have.
Time.
I have.
All the time.
I've also, strangely, Kyle, experienced your character being called weird. I don't know.
What the fuck did I do?
Yeah, more than mine, actually. I've
Whoa,
actually
all right,
experienced
what-
you
all right,
being called weird more than me.
What do you mean?
People hate rigs. I don't know.
Do they hate me
Riggs
OOC or do they hate me in character?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
they hate
They
you,
hate
man.
you
Yes,
They
both.
hate you.
All I
yes
did,
to
listen, I
both,
don't even
dude.
do anything. The worst thing I've done over the last week was I complimented a woman on wearing such a revealing top despite the fact that she was overweight. I don't really think
You
that's something that...
OOC organized
Oh my
this
God.
entire Kiwo and Penta takes over the PD thing, and you did all of this.
Did all
And
of
people
what?
hate that.
You're telling me this?
You
is all
organized
scripted
all
roleplay?
of you organized all of us getting together to overthrow the PD, and people hate you for that.
You asked me.
No, that's not what happened. No, that's incorrect. You did this. You did this.
You asked me.
No,
It's
you're
the doors.
you're the one that did this.
Out at the football game, someone did say they don't appreciate my toxic masculinity, and then I was just screaming the whole time, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, and then I had to fucking fight you, and it was on the news.
For saying the ballet is for sissies.
Yeah, I
Ballet
said
for
ballet
women.
was for sissies, and that lady freaked out a little bit.
That was
Cursing
funny.
out homeless people.
That was funny.
Oh man.
I hate when people. when
Overall,
homeless
I
people show up
think
for a ball game.
I think everyone here is fantastic. I think
No,
you know if you get
no,
if
they're
you get,
not.
if you don't no, listen,
Who is this
listen,
guy?
All
I've been in this
horrible people.
I've been in this
Yeah, you
game
don't know
for 3
me.
years. Listen, man, you don't know me. You don't know the characters I play. I play weird fucking characters. You haven't seen my full
Yeah, that's
force,
true.
dude.
I
You
play
have
this
not
guy
seen
that
my
has
full
a sticky
force.
note on his monitor. I don't even know where to get sticky notes anymore.
I play. I
We
have
know
sticky
weird
notes
people.
on
Have
my
you met Chief?
monitor.
Don't you
There's-
have?
there-
Do you have one monitor?
I have like 2 monitors.
So why the
Oh,
sticky
not a
note?
monitor.
It's called immersion.
That's
Oh, that's
what
where-
do you,
well,
I
that's where
don't-
you went
What are you
wrong.
talking about? What are you talking about? Immersion.
Use the technology at
Listen,
your disposal.
I'm a veteran. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a
Where'd
true
you serve?
He's
role
hardcore.
player.
Veteran of what?
Vietnam, huh?
Yeah.
The military?
Look, I come from listen, me and
What
Penta
branch
come
were you
from an
in?
environment
Like-
where everybody hates us just for arresting them. So trust me, we can help you out.
Dude, I play characters that everyone hates and they want me dead. I play fucking females that are convincing and people get upset that I'm not an attractive female. It's that weird.
It's right. I hate all of his characters on Wild, so.
Yeah, she hates my fucking characters. And I'm not
That's a good
kidding.
voice.
This is I'm not even using a
that's-
fucking voice. That's my actual
that's
voice.
late.
Do they get pissed because
Actually-
they interact with you and then they go in your DMs to
Yeah, they
try to
find
fuck
out
you?
I'm a dude.
And you're like, I'm a dude, and you're like, what the fuck? I'll kill you.
Oh, I've had that. That's been fun.
I love Lady. That just sounds like a
Actually-
skill issue, man.
Yeah, actually, I don't hate Lady because.
Lady.
You almost tricked me into sucking a dick. I'll kill you.
Whoa! How dare you?
Do
That's
a
what
lot
happened
of
to Eddie
people
Murphy
come
in
from Wild
Fighter.
RP here?
I'm from Wild. A lot
Yeah,
of
a couple.
people, yeah.
Couple of us.
When we did the
yeah.
academy, it was the third no pixel, third wild RP, and then third from other places.
I was gonna do it. I was gonna do
Yeah,
a sheriff
okay.
character over on Wild, but I never did it because I had to do like 40 hours of like riding around off stream.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah. I just didn't get accepted because I don't know.
Skill issue.
I mean, I do know, but
I had to
we don't
stop
even
playing
talk about
Wild.
why.
I had to stop playing Wild. It fucking broke mine and Chief's computer. It completely fried Chiefs, and it fucking
yeah,
it
'cause-
destroyed my fucking water cooling.
What?
Well, also
Yeah.
because Chief blew that Poppy's head off and just broke.
Oh, I
him
remember that.
completely.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, that's one of the best mechanics, being able to blow people's heads off. And I remember on Wild West
my
RP,
God.
I blew off some guy's head, and I was in the infirmary
Mm.
with him. He just stands up, and he's this headless corpse with a fucking just 2 eyes, just
Oh,
trying to talk to me.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I did.
Combat's so good in that.
Yeah, I
it
did
is.
medical on that server for a bit. This is the only server I haven't done medical on, and I don't plan on doing medical on because, dear God, I am so sick of getting stuck in medical forever. So
I'm not gonna. I did medical once.
Is
Medical.
5M still down? Because it's saying
Yeah.
5. It's just saying I can't
I
connect
could
to
check
this.
if I could check if Red Dead is up.
I got
because
in.
I know. It might
The
be.
down
it might be just
detector
a
says it's
you
still
issue.
down, but
Quickly, what's I think we're getting off topic. Is there anything I missed from the summary for people who didn't?
Yeah,
actually turn
I
up?
wasn't here. Is corruption bad?
Oh, cut.
Yeah, corruption
that's-
bad.
Yeah, it got a little.
Corruption bad.
It got a little out of hand. Now, do I think drinking and driving is corrupt? No.
No.
No, it's not
I'm
yet.
assuming that we're. I'm
Murder somebody.
assuming that we're more talking about. Well, I mean, who's to say? Everyone there was
Driving
drinking.
over
I
a
don't
crowd
know.
of
We'll-
people and then
we'll-
just gunning
hey,
it
we'll see
across
what's said on the stand.
middle-
Everyone there
middle
was drunk.
section
It
and-
could have been the commander. All
Okay,
right.
But basically what we established is at this
Yeah,
point the
it's also
department's
down for Red Dead Redemption 2, so yeah, it's still down.
What was that, Bobby?
At this point, the department was being literally basically founded on corruption. I mean, the PD motto was basically corruption. So we're just
I
saying.
didn't. That wasn't me. I think that was Kilo
Harper.
did that.
But
That was
no,
Kilo.
we're not blaming anyone. But basically the thing is we're gonna chill out. The storyline's already playing out in character, where the department's basically gonna get cleaned
Yeah.
up. So we basically follow the storyline we're on. Department gets cleaned up, and then a few weeks / month down the road, we start expanding to other departments, whatever, and then we can start introducing corruption as a possibility again. But for now, we need to clean everything up and just go 100% straight. Follow the storyline that's already playing out, and then we're good.
It got a little out of hand. Some people were day one like beating and fucking shooting.
Yeah,
people.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the problem is they've given responsibility to all the shitlords.
No, the problem is that I fucking half the people here I fucking personally got whitelisted and hired to the fucking PD, and people don't fucking respect me. That's the fucking problem. Is I fucking put my ass and my fucking neck out on the line for people, and no one fucking respects me or gives a fucking shit about my reputation. That's it. That's it. They're like, oh, fucking Penta, you'll be back to No Pixel Week anyways. I'm gonna make a character that I'm Johnny RDM. I'm addicted to RDM.
Hey,
fucking
I
assholes.
respect you. I
Fucking
complimented
pricks,
a woman
man.
outside the post office for an hour just for you. And then I got back inside the fucking PD. Had to compliment people in the PD all because I called Muffy fat. No, I didn't call her fat. I said, "Hey, Muffy, you put the muffin in muffin top."
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I didn't tell you to do that. What are you talking about? I didn't say to do that. No one told you to do that. This is what I'm talking about.
Listen, any corruption that happened, Penta said to do it.
This is why. This is why I hate all your characters. God damn it.
That's why I
Oh,
love
no,
whenever
lady-
Penta's on a server that I'm on, because he's always so terrible that it's like the perfect cover for me to just do whatever the fuck I want.
He just draws aggro.
I can't. It's just, at this point, I feel like I got a reputation, and it just someone was telling me that they hate me the other day. What were they saying? There was someone that were like,
Was it wait, OOC hate? Because if that's
oh, probably they were like, I've heard all this crazy shit about. I don't know what it was, man.
That's in all honesty.
We're Charles
any
fans.
OOC hate, that's on the player. It's not
Hey,
really
man,
on you.
so heavy
you
is the
know?
crown. You feel me? That's just is what it
a
is.
skill issue.
You got to
Like, at the
remember,
end of the-
man. Anytime people hate Michael Jordan, you know what I'm saying? It just comes with it. You know what I mean?
Holy fuck!
Anytime any RP is being or anytime any basketball is being discussed, who comes up? Michael Jordan.
You guys remember when
It's like
Jordan mowed
anytime
down
any
a
RP
crowd
is-
in a car?
But that was his signature. He played aggressive. He went in the paint and he fucking mowed people down. That's what I did.
Yeah, but
At the end of the day, right?
Feel me? It's the same thing, man.
Penta, I had to come in and play Pauline Leeseman for you because you want to fucking hire
No, at the end of the day, right?
fucking DMs saying, please, I'm not going to get hired to the PD. Please be my wife.
Oh my god.
So that's copy left for a
Well,
fucking
sorry that I made some people roleplay. Fuck yeah.
Listen,
Sorry, I made
God
people
damn it,
roleplay.
Penta.
At the
dare
end
you.
of the day, right? If people want to get upset of certain things, people just need to understand when people roleplay, it's all acting in the end of the day. It's not real stuff.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. How can
No.
you tell me it's
How
not
long have you been
acting?
role playing?
I've been role playing for 3 years.
Oh, you got a lot to learn, Bucko.
What do you, listen, I had listen. I learned a
There's
lot.
two role players. You're
I've
either
learned a
griefing
lot.
or you're self-inserting. That's it. There's no other kind of
don't
role
do
play.
any of that.
Are you trying to tell me that Harper's love is not real?
Yeah, bro, role play.
And that's what we call griefing. So we can continue.
Yeah, I personally think Joe Rosner is my best self-insert.
Listen, this is just my mentality, right? When I hop on, I see actors. I see a bunch of people trying to play characters. I don't personally get mad at people. That's just my mentality. When I role play with the Krim on the server, I don't get mad. And if
Where me and
the
Penta
person wants
come
to get
from
mad
would
at
eat
me
you
for
alive, you
for
poor
playing,
innocent
no,
child. Jesus.
bro, they will not eat me alive. I guarantee it.
Oh,
Listen,
God.
I will.
Can we get
I
him
will hear
whitelisted? Yeah, can we get him whitelisted?
No, listen.
Guys, RP is real life. I'm a girl OOC.
Sounds like you're a fucking toaster OOC. Jesus Christ. The fuck?
I'm in my mom's car.
How about I'm probably spoiled. I probably just got myself in servers I could tolerate. How about that? I'm just a spoiled.
Maybe you just got lucky,
I'm
compared to other
just spoiled.
servers that we played on, especially No Pixel. I'm like,
No, maybe it's because I check out the servers I actually sign up for. I mean, no hate against NoPixel, but
Hey, real quick, Simon, that's your voice?
yeah, this is my voice. Why?
That's fucking pretty cool, actually.
All right. Okay, so anyways, no corruption. Yeah, that's probably good to reiterate.
Sub departments are going to be handled in character, but a lot of training to be done. Duty on, if possible, for head pops.
Yep.
If you find a car that's fucking busted, like overpowered, just report it. It'll get fixed or modified. Taser might be replaced by pepper spray. MTT is going to be changed to potentially computer or in cars, and then FBI might come in later for corruption RP later.
Yeah, Penta, it's going to be changed from that OP as fuck taser to pepper spraying and tackling.
That
people.
taser
It's
is
gonna be
really
great.
fucking OP.
That taser's too fucking good. That taser.
It's too good.
It's
If a cop came
I
after my
I
crib,
used
I'd
it on
shoot
people, and I'm like, this shit is too good, man. I feel bad. Like, this shit is like- I actually might just start beating people just because it sounds worse, but the taser's just so fucking good.
I beat Dundee and smashed his skull in with like one hit though.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So
the nightsticks are actually
they're
brutal.
they're
It's
brutal.
like one or two hits and they're
Absolutely
gone.
Yeah, but if you get tasered,
I can
once,
change that.
I mean, that's it, man. You're cuffed.
I just don't like I don't do the recharge on the taser. That's just what I do. I mean, I just go to tase them again with a shot.
Oh, I can't help it.
I don't know.
fucking. Oh god, after I tase someone, I look for a reason just to fucking keep spamming that page up button.
Yeah, because it's funny. That's it's over. It's OP, but it's funny. It's sucks.
But that's
it's
the
fucking
OP
hilarious.
part, right?
I blame it on the lack of training. I just tase them again.
I think the range is actually what's pretty OP. I think that's the fucking fucking range.
I tased a guy from like 30 feet the other day, and I felt
Yeah,
bad about it,
that's a
but I was
sniper,
just too
man.
busy laughing because I thought it was fucking hilarious. And then I kept on spamming the
That's a
page
pretty
up
good
button
aim.
on.
The touch tase is my favorite thing. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
that's the funniest shit.
I still don't know how
touch
to do that
tase?
shit.
What's that?
Where you aim and press
When you
H.
press H
Yeah.
right next to somebody and it doesn't use a cartridge.
Yeah.
That's my favorite fucking thing to do. And I think it's
Maybe
hilarious
we
every
should
time
just
I do
limit the tasers to like instead of shooting them, you could just like just poke them with.
Hey Bob,
think
can
that,
you have it so that a wind can happen? So if you're running full speed and you go to fucking mace somebody, it blows back in your eyes and you're all fucked up.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
If you fucking try to mace someone at the wind farm, it's just everywhere, man. That's,
Oh man,
It's
I
just
would
fucking
love
mace
to
another
tase
officer.
myself, man.
The next
My
thing you know,
buddy,
we're gonna be like those cops on the fucking news where they
Wait,
do
hold
drive-by
on.
maces and they just keep walking.
in high school, my
Yeah.
buddy, I had a buddy who was outside smoking a cigarette, and whatever, we were hanging out, and then another buddy was inside, and he was like, "Hey, watch this," and he picked up a thing of mace that his dad had, because his dad was a cop, and he picked up a thing of mace, and he went to spray him. My buddy's outside smoking, but he went to spray him through a screen door, and it just all went back, just like right into my fucking buddy's face, and just fucked him up for like, oh my god, it's hilarious for like 30 minutes, man.
Dude, my buddy did that inside a house one time and fucked like 5 or 6 people up. It was terrible.
Yeah. Dude,
I wonder
that
what
shit
it'd
was
be like
fucking
getting maced and then driving while in a police chase. You just maced a person and they try to take off.
I got maced once,
Okay.
and then I drove the next morning, and I'd forgotten to take a shower, and it was hot. So the thing about mace is it goes in your pores. So once you start
Yeah, I know,
sweating,
yeah.
it just all comes back, and it's
There
like
you
it's like you've been maced again.
I've never been maced, but I
that
put
shit
my
sucked.
face against like a hallway got maced at my school, and I put my face against the glass to look into a classroom, and it got in my eyes.
Ooh.
God.
I still think we should just tell people to eat ice cream in the car as criminals. Just say like, yeah, eat this and make the car go.
Isn't that why Poppy got called fat 3 days ago?
No,
Or 2 days ago?
No,
At a
Poppy
meeting?
Poppy just
It's
likes
Polly.
ice cream. 2, Poppy. 2, eating ice cream in the car, the meteorite ice cream. causes a glitch that makes a card just go flying in the air, and it's really fucking funny.
What
But
are you
having-
encouraging us to
Yeah,
exploit
sounds like a skill issue.
glitches?
Never, never.
Oh.
It's
I'll remember
called
this when I get an
1985,
ice
whenever
called-
you ate
it's
ice cream in the
called-
car, you shot 50 feet
Yeah,
into the fucking air.
It's called meteorite ice cream. It calls a meteorite from the sky. That
Who was
hits
the
your car.
cadet we forced to go to the
Exactly.
other
It's
side
not
of
a bug, it's a feature.
Well, there is something I actually wanted to mention, and I don't know what's going to happen with my character. We'll find it out. We'll find out in RP. But something that I think that we decided to do, I think we're going to do, for anyone curious, I think we're going to end up doing promotions as you know, the position opens up and you apply for it.
That's the best way.
Instead of just promoting people just randomly, you know.
Okay, but follow-up question: how the fuck am I supposed to apply when my captain's on the run?
I'll be back from Pootie Tang, wherever the fuck I went, in tomorrow, and then I'll go to jail, and then I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no
Someone
fucking
just
idea.
RDM this.
Just
man.
just create the story like Sunny Rocket.
Until trial.
So I can PK.
You're gonna be
Held
out
until
on parole.
trial.
I don't know what.
I don't know. I listen. I checked the fucking look. Vehicular manslaughter is only 50 months. Okay,
He's gonna plead guilty.
It's only 50 months. Yeah. Go. What? You guys are telling me you've all been involved in this storyline and you don't even know that vehicular manslaughter is only 50 months? It's like a $500
So your plan is just to plead
None of us
guilty.
know our charges.
I was saying that yesterday after going over.
My plan
everything, I
is
was
going to be, I don't have a plan, but I'll figure it out tomorrow. Listen, you don't worry about the things that happen in the outside world when you're in Punang. All right.
Just simply make
You just
Ace
exist,
Bishop's
man.
uncle that comes
I-
in and fixes everything.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have a plan. I haven't really even thought about it. I'm just gonna log on and just see what the fuck happens. I don't care. I'll figure
Just
it out.
have Buddy dress up like Ace and just pretend that it was Ace. That was not Ace. But
Look, all I know is the
make it
commander's
seem like it was
dead.
Buddy.
There's some rumors out there that he was also driving drunk. I mean, I don't know who who knows what happened.
I think that's
don't
the
know.
funniest part
I
about
don't know
the
what's
commander's
happening.
death is this huge conspiracy theory, but he literally just crashed into a local.
Hey,
Well, that's
don't
the thing
don't meta.
I didn't know any of this. I meant to be investigating it.
Oh,
He never said anything then.
Just separate your OC knowledge. DOD.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, Tony.
Yeah.
Stop metagaming.
There's actually it's been a pretty good scenario. There's a lot of moving parts, really. It's really not so straightforward. It's pretty good, man.
RP, out of all honesty.
If it was straightforward, I would have gotten out of that parking lot without hitting anyone, but it's all over the
That shit
place.
was like a 1985. That's like an 80s movie. Like, yeah, we beat them in the football game. Let's go. And then drunk driving.
I'm
over
pretty
a
sure that
crowd.
isn't this the plot of Friday Night Lights?
It is. Actually.
I think it's something like this.
It literally
It's
is.
exactly like Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Oh, remember the Titans. That's it. Yeah. Thank
I
you.
look
Thank
forward
you,
to the
Kyle.
Netflix documentary in 30 years.
Yeah, man. I'm it's fucking funny. Won the big
Couldn't have
game.
run over Muffy at the while you were drinking.
I killed those kids. I'll never forgive myself. Those kids are never gonna go to college now, and it's all my fault.
Bro, they were fucking 43 years old. You're
No,
good,
those
bro.
were children. Those fucking kids.
Bishop's
Wait,
gonna go
they
to
were,
jail, and then like 2 months from now, he brings the character back as a little league coach with a
Yeah.
drinking problem.
when they came to me the first time, they showed me their ID. One of them had an ID with like 43 years old on it, 42, and he said, "Oh, that's just backwards."
There you go.
That's great.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my
We'll figure-
Oh, another thing, I'm
we'll figure
trying
it out,
to find developers get audio occlusion so we can fix the PD audio.
I have a this is an actual question, but fucking what do we do with the MDT when it fucking breaks on us?
You go into a console and you type MDT, and then you close console and you click close.
Or G menu, yeah.
No, or you
What
just
if
hit
you're-
G.
what if you're-
No, it's the easiest way, dude, is just hit G again, click MDT, and then you'll be able to interact with it again.
This is the next level one where like the whole screen just goes dark, and no matter what you
Oh, I don't
do,
know.
Yeah, that one. I know.
You
I know
just
Poppy.
you just
I know
unlocked
Poppy,
you unlocked dark mode, man.
Okay.
All right. I only wanted to be here for 30 minutes. I got day off shit to do. I got to get some flowers in the ground before it starts raining.
Wait,
been here for 2 hours?
So cool. Day off.
I popped in. I didn't know this meeting was happening. I saw that it. Oh, I saw that it was, so I was like, I'll pop in for a half hour. But now I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
he's a very busy, interesting man.
I got some my flower beds just got mulched last week. It's been raining the whole time. I got some
Oh man,
I gotta get some flowers in there.
Actually, got
What
to
kind
do
of
that as well,
flowers?
but in the weekend.
I don't know what I'm gonna put in there. I'm gonna I don't know. I was gonna put around a bunch of lemongrass to ward off the mosquitoes, but we got these buckets that are supposed to just kill them before they even hatch. So
Don't
I don't know.
marigolds keep away the bugs?
I don't know. We got a bunch of lizards outside right now. I'm hoping they'll just kill everything too.
Where do you live? What state?
Texas.
Texas? Oh.
Can't you tell what
Good
the
old
fuck?
state from Texas.
Well,
That would be Australia.
Hey, Steam is down, right? I'm not tripping, right?
The
5M's down.
5M is down. No,
Yeah,
that's
it's down.
fine.
Yeah, 5M is down.
Oh my god, my second life.
It is
Yeah.
Tuesday. That is Steam maintenance.
Yeah.
I tried to switch character. I even checked the website. It said it was up. It's not up.
Did you just get away from your fucking desk?
Huh?
All
Yeah,
right.
I wanted
I'm
to
gonna
see
wait
the
for the
message.
server to be up.
God damn it.
Guys, let's play a PD game.
All right, chat. Turn on some music real quick. All right, so we get to chill for a little bit while we wait for 5M to fix itself. Yeah! Pete Galaxy with the 14 months. Schmo Guy with the 23 months. Evolution with the 13 months. Chelsea with the 23 months. Amadra with the 17. Gin Lord with the 50. Comfy Arcadia with the 2 years. 5M's being a bitch. Zelda in the meantime, maybe. That might not be a bad idea. Playing Zelda might not be too bad of an idea right now. Pengu, thanks for the 2 months. I don't feel like playing Played Up. BRB, I have to water my baby's breath. I want to start a tomato garden. Once I get my house, that's what I want to do. I want to do the typical Italian thing where you grow tomatoes. Tomateos. Clipbot. Yeah, maybe I should get the Clipbot up. Oh, no, I sometimes like just talking to chat. I got the Clipbot up if you guys want to load it. Oh, we're almost at 8K subs. Remember, if you guys are new, to hit that follow button. And if everybody in here gifts a sub, I won't have to do another subathon ever until July. We'll kill them first week. Nah. Listen, I want to become a real fucking adult, and I want to do real adult things. That's what I want to do. I want to do real fucking adult shit, chat. I do. I want to do real adult shit. Aegis, thanks for the 6 months. Try paying bills on time. Suck my balls. Suck them. Suck those balls. I do need to pay more of my rent. Big J, thanks for the fucking 5 bomb. Get this clip bot in place. All right.
Stu Gunner, maybe you two could
No, not talk about
Yeah,
sucking
we've
each
had
other's dicks all the
this
time.
discussion.
We
It's
do.
just-
We just love vagina
We like
too much.
pussy too much. Yeah.
Like sometimes we'll sit on the couch shirtless and go, God, wouldn't it be great if we could just suck each other's dicks?
You didn't try it? Nothing.
No, because
No.
it doesn't interest either one
Not-
of us.
I'm not-
really. It's not.
I don't
it's
know
not
if I
our
could-
forte. Yeah, I don't know if I could
No.
do that. Out of all honesty.
I don't know if I would even get.
If you put like a
hard.
sock over your penis and then you give a blowjob, as long as you're not touching anything, it's not gay.
That sounds very painful.
Sounds sound enjoyable though. Yeah.
Yeah, and a sock that everybody foot fungus.
They don't make socks that small.
Give it a little kiss on the forehead. It's fine.
No.
I'll just kiss the dog. I'll just give the dog a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh, don't do it. Don't. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Leave the dog alone.
You should go. The dog is your.
Whoa, no, that's me. Oh, oh God, get
Oh
off
man,
of me.
what are you doing, man? I closed my eyes and leaned in to smooch the dog on the head, and you pushed it out of the way, man. You pushed it out of the way and stole the case, man. What's your problem, man? I mean, I like.
The fucking spine yesterday.
Okay.
Oh,
I
day
didn't know
before.
this. Okay.
What happens in Pareto stays in Pareto. No one.
Alright. I need to go on my head for a minute.
What you need to do is put your fucking hands up. Both of you. You want to go against me? If I can't have you, Rebecca, nobody can.
Wyatt, no!
What the hell?
Holy fuck, Mr. Moon made an absolute unit, huh?
He's got some snake tats. Damn.
Is this Tommy Two
Look
Snakes?
at me. Good.
Jiggity.
Check.
Oh, oh God, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just give me
You're
a
fine.
minute. The door's
no.
got.
The door got you. Oh God.
Oh no. Be in contempt. Please raise your left hand.
Yeah. I have to do this to you.
All right. Do you swear an affirmed testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury and death? So help you, Nikita.
Yeah. Is this guy a criminal?
Yeah, he is.
All right. I got nothing further.
All right. Cross.
Staying in the line of scope, to be fair, do you dye your hair or is that natural?
I don't recall.
No further questions.
Redirect.
I got nothing.
All right, you can stand down.
Damn good witness. Damn, that's a good witness.
Best witness of the night.
He's made our entire case.
Hell yeah.
See, that's what I want. That's what I want, Belly. That's what I want with them to come here and do that. I want that addiction.
What a good clip.
See, that's what I want. That's what I want, Belly. That's what I want with them to come here and do that. I want that addiction.
But we taking one of y'all. Which one's it gonna be? I want him to answer.
I have so much to live for. Take her. Please.
You're my brown brother.
Take the woman.
I'm sorry. I have so much to live for.
Take the woman. Get in the
I have
car.
more going on for me.
All right.
I'm so sorry, Deborah.
Turn
Please
around
just
and start
cooperate.
walking down that street.
Okay, okay.
Start walking
Please
down
don't
that
hurt her.
street.
Deborah, cooperate.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Why they timestamps on here?
That's when it happens, sir.
Damn.
C.I. Ricky James? Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck?
Ricky James?
That's not legit. That's not legit.
No.
Wait, you say C.I. Ricky James?
Who the fuck is that? Ricky James returned
Get
for two
here,
gang
man.
members. Tells Barry
Jizzy
we will
G,
fuck
girl,
him
chill.
up.
It's
Get
all
out of
good.
here,
Does it
Jizzy
ever
G.
again.
Right, we're
As
checking
a
my-
minute,
right now.
What is
I'm
this?
checking my mail. I
Hold
know
on.
Ricky James. If
It's
C.I.
not.
Ricky
No.
James,
man.
No.
Spread the word.
Trust me.
See, screaming from the rooftop.
He literally has it
Oh,
written.
shit, man.
He has that shit timestamped.
Ricky James.
Man, Barry, you fucked up.
Oh, Ricky's dead.
Nah, Barry's just doing his job, but fuck Barry.
I
God
knew
damn, fuck
it was
Barry.
a bad idea writing it like that.
Oh, and the Italians. Oh, how you doing?
Hey,
hop in.
Luigi.
Oh, Luigi.
Hey, pop the trunk for this guy.
Hello, little Mickey's. Are you?
Oh, it's Mikey, but yeah, you were close.
Hey, Enzo.
Oh, Enzo. Hey, who's that? Who's at the trunk?
It is me, Giuseppe Ferligno.
Hey, we already met a Giuseppe today.
All right.
Are you Italian?
What are you going on over here?
Are you Italian?
You Italian?
Hey, yo, no, hey. I'm not Italian.
That's right.
Italiano.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get the fuck out of our face.
Yeah, I told him that you're coming. Okay,
You told the sheriff?
Conspicuous. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go there, okay? Get ready to get out.
I sent you, okay? Just say that I sent you. Hurry. Distracted, okay? Open the trunk. Open the...
Oh my God!
Open the trunk!
Oh my God! What the hell's happening?
Oh God.
Let's push.
Okay, change. We're gonna change. We're gonna change.
Change to what?
It's a yeah, cheer outfit.
Excuse me,
Sir?
officer, can you...
Oh fuck.
All right, here. Let's just drag him over in the dirt. You think we can do that?
Yeah, I gotta get him out of this.
Oh
street.
my God.
Oh fuck. Oh, watch out.
Oh Jesus, dude. This city,
Fucking Christ, dude.
they're bonkers.
My mother.
Your mother?
My mother, yeah, my mother.
It's listen. It has issues, but don't try to get a free Coke by beating it.
It took my goddamn money, Coop.
Beat it! Beat it! Beat it like Lease beat me!
What?
Oh, that went to a bad place.
Dude, that was one of the best things that was one of the best things ever. My claim on Rory O'Banion was that my wife was physically beating me. And I literally made that like the big... I had 7 documented incidences with police officers as witnesses and a judge. And the judge, after a 4-hour fucking court case, said it was a tie after all the work I put into smearing that woman.
I mean, look at this, impeccably dressed over here, fan-fucking-tastic to see.
Stop loitering, assholes!
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Friday secondary.
What are you drinking, Wrangler? Is it White Claws?
No, I have a bottle of wine that I like, but I can't find my good bottle opener, so I'm having a hard time.
Right, eastbound, McDonald Street.
That sucks.
I'm ready to drink.
Jamestown.
You could like always ask like Brad for a bottle opener. Call him.
Factory worker.
Pred doesn't have cups. You think he has a bottle opener?
I fucking spit on my mic. I fucking spit on my mic, dude. Oh my God.
This is one of the best clips ever.
The deal will still be on the table if you so choose to do so. So you have 14 days to pay the fine. All right.
Okay.
All right. What? Nito's supposed to. What the hell? What the? I was speaking to the man. I was still speaking to the man. What the hell? What the hell you doing? He didn't even plead anything. You just sent his ass to jail. Oh my fucking God. I'm leaving. I'm leaving before I have an aneurysm.
It is 40 months, but I
love America. There he goes. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh shit! Brock, no! Brock!
Not facts.
Welcome back, guys.
Oh God, I'll be right there with you.
Poor Philly.
Hi, Philly.
Oh, Phil. So can he suspend people based on opinion?
He is the Attorney General.
I don't really know what that means. I just thought we're supposed to fear him.
He told the truth.
Okay, I'm going to do my very best to get you Billy back, okay?
Buddy!
Where is you? 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 Where is you?
Where is you? Where is you? Whoa.
Where is you? Where is you? Where is you?
I'm so tired, guys.
Where is you? Oh my God! She's alive!
Stop, lady! Stop! 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 Get off him! Get off him! Stop! 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 Get off him! She's choking him! Do we? She killed him! Oh my! Oh fuck! Oh my God! Oh my God! Stop! Stop! Get off him! Get off him! Stop! 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 Get off him! She's choking him! Do we? She killed him! Oh my! Oh fuck! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my! Oh my God!
Barry, you remember how you called me a pussy?
Yes, sir.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? Sir? Don't make me do this to you!
Fuck you.
Motherfucker! Wrong song to pull up with, pussy mother... Piece
Fuck
of
you,
shit.
man.
Fuck
Call me a pussy.
You are a
Stand
fucking
here.
pussy!
I can be the police bitch because you can't even get a badge yourself, pussy.
Shut the fuck up! Don't say that!
That's what it is, Barry.
Say it one more time!
Fucking pussy.
Say it one more fucking...
Badgeless, stupid pussy. Yeah, fuck your flashlight.
Don't talk about my fucking badge!
That was brutal.
Oh yeah.
That song
Probably
doesn't
wiped
sound
your
like it was
asshole
made
too,
in the
brother.
80s.
Oh my God, this is so sweet. I feel like I'm flying on air right now, Fred. I'm walking on sunshine.
Classic song. I gotta go to jail soon.
What are you going to jail for?
Contempt of...
Flyover? Now that would be cool. $10-hour. Oh my!
Oh my god.
Buddy!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Buddy, what happened? No!
Whose funeral was it?
Buddy,
probably.
Oh my god!
I think it's funnier.
Yeah,
I think
5M
it's funnier
good.
playing.
Who's our fucking president, Nolan?
Ronald Reagan.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, you've subsided my rage. It is
Okay.
motherfucking Ronald Reagan.
Ronald Reagan? Cool. I
know what he hates above anything else, right, Miss Rowan?
no. What does he hate?
Nolan, what does he hate?
Commies?
Communist?
Oh, okay, well, that actually is a really good answer, and it's not untrue. But what else?
Black people?
What?
Yeah, I mean, the war on drugs is just like coding for cracking down black
I mean, goddamn, you still ain't wrong, but
Black people?
what? That actually is a really good answer, and it's not untrue. But what else?
Black people?
What?
Yeah, I mean, the war on drugs is just like coding for cracking down on black communities.
Jesus fucking! I mean,
yes. We got a guy. We had someone arrested.
Oh man, after that I had to look that up. Ronald Reagan was really racist.
Seems
Because
like
of
your
our
first
work.
big bust was at Kaminsky's wife.
Okay, Jeff, please.
There was a lot of
That's
semen
a good
left
one,
over.
that's a good one.
There was, Riggs. It was all over the sheets. I had to be the one to wash it.
Damn, that's deep.
5M up yet.
Can you not be any more insensitive? I just
Fuck am I
wash
supposed
it.
to
Why
do?
don't you just buy new ones?
I was planning on doing a long stream today.
Well, anyway. I just...
You produce
I
quite a bit of
saw-
semen, don't you, Riggs?
How's the gym?
I can't be sure it was
getting
on.
back into it on
Okay,
Wednesday.
it was a wild
actually.
night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
She
whoa.
might have invited friends over.
Wait, what?
I just don't understand why you know.
I firm about 2 marks out. Fruit stand!
Play Legend of Zelda. I'm planning on doing that later, dude. Oh, 5M's up. Fucking poor Raven. I do love Raven. He is fucking funny. All right. Hey, listen. Everybody doesn't. Listen. If thousands of people listen to you laugh and talk, I bet they would fucking make fun of you too. You weird sounding fuck. How's that make you feel? You said it was up! You said it was up! Find that chatter! Find him! Find the guy in chat that said it was up! Find him! Find that one fucking guy! Find his ass! Find him! He's not hiding in the fucking crowd. Find that motherfucker! Find his ass! Oh my god! Oh! 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 Oh god. What's a channel that's similar to JCS, by the way, chat? What's a channel that's similar? JCS. We'll watch some videos for a bit. I do not recall. Explore with Play Hunt? You know, I actually really liked that game. What's a good one? What's a good one, dude? On check art submissions? All right, let me check art submissions out, brother. Let's see if we got anything fucking cool. I'm gonna try and get a haircut tomorrow. I need to fucking get... Oh my god, Axel, good job. The Rig Souls? That's a good one, dude. That's a fucking good 1.5. I like that one. But everything you do, Axel, is always top fucking notch. Baseboy's doing really good on TikTok and YouTube and shit like that. I wish you guys would look at my other content. Red Tree Crime. I don't know. I found this this Explore With Us one looks pretty good. Yeah, this Explore With Us one looks pretty fucking good. No TikTok. You're doing yourself a fucking favor, dude. To be honest with you.
You know, this house is big. I don't know where my little cousin at. So can you please?
Where is the 3-month-old baby?
Hold on, we need to find Can't TikTok sucks? Yeah, it does. Any more Mario one day? Yeah, we'll do more Mario one day. Just waiting for this fucking 5M shit to go up. Sometimes it's hard to find YouTube videos that are worth watching. Which is a weird thing to say. Give me channel recommendations. Ordinary sausage? What the fuck's that? It's a guy that cooks sausage. I'm looking for, like, crime shit. Mr. Beast? I mean, I'm on this Explore With Us one. Like, what's their most popular video? This one's 2 hours long, though. This one's, like, 2 hours long. It's Bizarre Sausage. Explore With Us is good. All the videos are fucking really long, though. We'll never make... Like, 5M's not going to be down the rest of the fucking day. There's no way in hell that it's going to be down the rest of the fucking day. Already... Dude. Fucking cocksucker, dude. What if 5M never comes back? That chapter? All right, let me look up that chapter real quick. That chapter. This is more like podcast style videos, it seems. I don't feel like watching that shit. And it's too, I don't really feel like jumping on Zelda yet because I'm actually in the mood to fucking roleplay. Audit the audit? What's that? Look. Disclaimer. Next.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers crime
We can
scenes,
actually learn a lot
detentions,
from
and
this,
obstruction.
chat.
And it's brought to us by investigative journalist Tony Biasotti from the Ventura County Star.
This'll teach us something.
Check out the description below and give them the credit that they
Mr.
deserve.
Ballin, I
On
used to
October
like
9th,
watching Mr.
2020,
Ballin.
retired firefighter Joseph Garces was
Drill
driving
Sergeant,
his
thanks for the
Jeep
3
in Santa
months.
Paula, California, when he saw shooting victim Samir Salgado lying face up in a parking lot in a pool of liquid. Mr. Garces pulled over next to the man, and when he realized the liquid was blood, he got out of his vehicle and began to administer CPR. Shortly thereafter, several officers with the Santa Paula Police Department arrived on the scene, and the interaction that followed was captured on their body cameras.
Don't go to the car. Don't go to that car. Stay over here. Stay over here. Stay over here. Come over here. That's your car?
That's my car. I was driving by. I saw it. I'm a retired firefighter.
Okay.
I'm not a part of this.
We don't know anything about that.
No.
We see a gun in the car. You're not going there. Do you have your ID?
It's in the car.
What's your name?
Joe Garces.
Joe Garza, you got to relax, okay? We know you're helping us out.
Wait, but you guys aren't listening either. That's part of the problem. Yeah.
As I said, we appreciate your being involved. Okay. We just run it.
That's his knife. I took it out of his pocket to cut his shirt off.
And that's your vehicle.
Yeah, I was driving north. I saw the lady. They were looking this way, and I saw him down, and I thought it was beer or something. Spun around and came in, saw the blood. She said they were calling 911. I screamed, has he been shot? She said, yeah, it was. I was pulling in.
Okay.
Saw the gunshot wound to the side of his face.
Have you ever seen
I did a quick check.
Hold on. Have you ever seen the video of the IRL Kyle Pred? It's about a Baltimore PD officer. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean the IRL Kyle Pred? Kyle Pred isn't based off any particular person. What do you mean IRL Kyle Pred? Look it up. There's never been anyone to exist named Kyle Pred.
Stuck it inside my car. Grabbed his knife, cut off his shirt, and then you guys started showing up.
Okay. Did you see
CPR.
anybody running?
Nothing.
Anybody
Nothing.
leaving the area?
Nothing.
Anything?
Not a thing.
Someone relieves him, get a mask.
Not a thing.
Get this guy out of here. Sir.
He's a witness.
What the?
Relax. Okay. We appreciate it.
Huh?
So I got a crime scene, sir. I'm a detective.
Yeah, and I'm here helping him, so step the off. Okay? If you're a good detective, you wouldn't be yelling at me right now. You'd be taking care of your job.
Over here.
Yeah, you. I can't get the out of here.
Get out of my crime scene. Get out of my crime scene.
What are you going to do to me?
Get out of my crime scene. I'm going to make you next time. Get out of my crime scene.
Come with me, Mr. Garces.
Mr.
Mr. Garces.
That's my...
Come with me, Mr. Garces.
Detective Chris Rivera arrives and orders Mr. Garces to get out of his crime scene, and the other officers lead Mr. Garces outside the perimeter
You're
of the
weird,
scene.
man.
Officers
You're
generally
fucking
have
weird.
the
For
authority to
what?
close
For
a crime scene to
what?
the public, and as the Supreme Court
Look at my
noted in the
gang
1972
chain.
case of Brandsburg versus Hayes,
This is
even the
SBS,
press
bro.
has, quote, no constitutional right of access to the scenes of crime or disaster when the general public is excluded. According to the U.S. Department of Justice publication Crime Scene Investigation, a guide for law enforcement, one of the first tasks an initial responding officer should undertake upon arriving at a crime scene is to secure and control persons at the scene. The guide explains that, quote, controlling, identifying, and removing persons at the crime scene and limiting the number of persons who enter the crime scene and the movement of such persons is an important function of the initial responding officers in protecting the crime scene, and states that the initial responding officers should, quote, control all individuals at the scene and prevent individuals from altering or destroying physical evidence by, quote, restricting movement, location, and activity while ensuring and maintaining safety at the scene. Additionally, first responding officers should identify all individuals at the scene, secure and separate suspects and witnesses, and remove bystanders from the scene. Here, because Mr. Garces was a witness who was being interviewed, it seems more appropriate under the DOJ's guidelines that he would be secured and separated without necessarily being removed from the scene like a bystander would be. However, given the broad discretion that officers have to protect and secure crime scenes, a court would likely conclude that Detective Rivera had the authority to remove Mr. Garces from the perimeter.
Yeah. You keep your dick up, that's how you act. No wonder people don't give you guys the benefit of the doubt. And I worked with you for 27 years. When do I get my car back then? Hey, tell them. Thank you for teaching me not to be helpful, you fat
You have to step back. Step back. Step back. Step
He
back.
called
Step back.
him a
Step back. I don't know who
piece
you
of
are.
shit.
So now you're gonna come over with me, huh? You're doing a really good job right now, aren't you?
I need you to back up.
You need to calm him. I need you to back up.
Come here.
No,
I got him. I got him. I got him. Come here.
No, you need to understand. Hands off me.
Oh shit!
Really, the pay compliance? That's what we need to do. Because you don't like me talking.
What's his name?
After Mr. Garces shouts at Detective Rivera from outside the parking lot, Detective Rivera leaves the scene, approaches Mr. Garces, and puts his hand on his shoulder. Mr. Garces pulls his arm away and uses a profanity to tell Detective Rivera to keep his hands off him. In response, Officer Rivera immediately grabs Mr. Garces' right arm, wrenches it behind his back, and C-clamps his forearm and elbow. As we have discussed before on ATA, in order for an officer's use of force against a citizen to be constitutional, it must be quote-unquote reasonable under the Fourth Amendment, which guarantees citizens the right, quote, to be secure in their persons against unreasonable seizures. In the 1989 case of Graham versus Connor, the Supreme Court explained that, quote, determining whether the force used to effect a particular seizure is reasonable under the Fourth Amendment requires a careful balancing of the nature and quality of the intrusion on the individual's Fourth Amendment interests against the countervailing governmental interests at stake. And while the court noted that, quote, Fourth Amendment jurisprudence has long recognized that the right to make an arrest or investigatory stop necessarily carries with it the right to use some degree of physical coercion or threat thereof to effect it, it ultimately concluded that the force used to conduct an arrest or investigatory detention must be justified under, quote, the facts and circumstances of each particular case, including the severity of the crime at issue, whether the suspect poses an immediate threat to the safety of the officers or others, and whether he is actively resisting arrest or attempting to evade arrest by flight. We will discuss whether Detective Rivera had reasonable suspicion or probable cause to detain or arrest Mr. Garces later in this episode. But even assuming that Detective Rivera had the authority to seize Mr. Garces, any offense he could be suspected of committing was nonviolent and not particularly serious, and there was no evidence that he posed a danger to anyone's safety, as he was simply involved in a verbal altercation. And
Yo, chat, I do got a good game that I want to play, and I think it's going to be pretty fucking funny. I'm going to try and play it this week.
No point made any physical threats or moved his body in a threatening way. As for the third factor, whether Mr. Garces was actively resisting arrest, Detective Rivera never informed Mr. Garces that he was being detained or arrested, and never requested that he put his hands behind his back or otherwise comply with other commands. So it would be unfair to characterize him pulling away from Detective Rivera and telling him not to touch him as an attempt to resist an arrest. Applying the 3 Graham factors to this situation, it is certainly possible that a jury would conclude that Detective Rivera's use of force was unreasonable and excessive under the Fourth Amendment. Likewise, the so-called C-clamp grab may have violated the Santa Paula Police Department's use of force policy, which states that, quote, officers shall use only that amount of force that reasonably appears necessary given the facts and totality of the circumstances known to or perceived by the officer at the time of the event to accomplish a legitimate law enforcement purpose, and that, quote, officers may only use a level of force that they reasonably believe is proportional to the seriousness of the suspected offense or the reasonably perceived level of actual or threatened resistance. Because Mr. Garces did not appear to be any sort of physical threat, was not suspected of a serious crime, and was not resisting a stated attempted arrest, he has a strong argument that Detective Rivera's use of force violated his department's use of force policy.
What is helping that person?
Take it down a notch.
You can take it down a notch. Somebody here's not controlling themselves into you.
Take a deep breath.
Don't be a hypocrite.
I've taken a deep breath. It's your turn now.
Yeah, don't be a hypocrite.
You want to talk like adults? I'll let you go.
Okay,
you want to talk like adults?
did you start talking to me like an adult?
You understand?
To be fair, it does kind of seem like the firefighters kind of... It seemed like... All right, here's what it seems like. The officer, like, escalated for control over the scene, and then the firefighter kind of, like, went at him, maybe. Like, it seems... I don't know. I kind of see both people being assholes. Is there an ego clash going on here?
Do you see what you're doing wrong?
If you know how to do this job and you have a badge, then you would understand. Now, do you want to go for 148 if you have a badge?
It's so
Do you have a badge?
Yes,
Are you retired?
Yes.
Do you want to go for 148 for being in a crime scene? Just because sergeants on patrol don't know how to do their job, and you were a
You
cop
saying your sergeant doesn't know how to do his job?
Take him. Turn around. Where's your badge at?
In my Jeep, like I keep saying. Well, listen.
Oh, this really is an ego battle.
Do you want your car? Do you want me to have to write a search warrant and keep it, or do you want to keep your car? Do you want to get home as soon as possible?
I'm not talking anymore.
Okay. I think
Best decision he's made all day.
64.
This does kind of seem really aggressive.
Hey, check that out. I stopped to help somebody who's been shot. I'm getting arrested.
Have a seat for a second.
Just so you know, I'm retired because of PTSD.
Got it.
Major anxiety problems.
Got it.
Being in handcuffs doesn't help me. And I know you guys got to do it. Keep away from me.
You got it.
He is accelerating this way more than I am.
I won't let him talk to you.
Agreed.
You want the windows down or
Agreed.
anything?
Can we just sit right here with
The
me?
cop went
I ain't
OOC.
going anywhere, dude. You guys all know
I'll
where
sit
I
right
live.
here for now.
I mean, I know what you guys do. I mean, I did it with you for 27 years in Oxnard, not Santa Paula.
Right.
To have that happen, that's as unprofessional as anything I did, and a cop shouldn't lose it like that. You and I both know that.
Do me a favor, just sit here for now.
No problem. Well, they know that. I already told the first couple guys here that there's a gun
Down in the nard.
or the floor of my of the driver. Okay. Oh, dude, this is gonna freak me out. Come back quick.
I'll roll down the window.
Hey, don't shit talk my boy Moose. All right, I love
What's your
Moose.
last name, sir?
Garces.
G-A-R-C-E-S. Okay. And you're detained right now.
You can
okay?
shit talk all the people I don't like. That's fine, but don't shit talk
The officer
Moose.
informs Mr. Garces that he is being detained and is not under arrest, despite the fact that he has been placed in handcuffs in the backseat of a police vehicle. Although the use of arrest-type detention methods, such as handcuffing an individual or placing them in a police vehicle, does not necessarily transform a reasonable suspicion-based detention into an arrest requiring probable cause, as the 2nd District Court of Appeal of California explained in the 2008 case of In re Antonio B., quote, when the detention exceeds the boundaries of a permissible investigative stop, the detention becomes a de facto arrest requiring probable cause. The court recognized that handcuffing a suspect did not convert a detention during stops where, quote, the officer had a reasonable basis to believe the detainee presented a physical threat to the officer or would flee, but ultimately concluded that the use of handcuffs in question transformed a detention to an arrest when the officers had no basis to believe that the individual posed a danger to them or that handcuffing him was necessary to effectuate the purpose of the stop. Here, it does not seem that the officers conducted any further investigation of Mr. Garces once he was detained, and he would have a valid argument that placing him in a police vehicle in handcuffs constituted an arrest because he was not a physical threat or a flight risk. Still, even if a court determined that Mr. Garces was simply being detained and not arrested, it is unclear whether the officers had the reasonable suspicion to do so constitutionally. Section 148 of the California Penal Code makes it a crime to willfully resist, delay, or obstruct a peace officer, quote, in the discharge or attempt to discharge any duty of his or her employment. Although it could be argued that Mr. Garces delayed Detective Rivera in his investigation of the crime scene, as the 4th District Court of Appeal of California explained in the 1989 case of Long versus Valentino, quote, speech is generally protected by the First Amendment, even if it is intended to interfere with the performance of an officer's duty, provided no physical interference results. Nonetheless, there is nothing in the statute that limits its application to nonverbal conduct, and in the 1996 case of People versus Robles, the Appellate Division of the Superior Court of California held that an individual could be convicted for obstructing when he warned a suspect of an undercover officer's identity, causing him to run. Likewise, in the 2002 case of In re Mohammed C., the 6th District Court of Appeal of California upheld a conviction under the statute when an individual, quote, willfully delayed the officer's performance of duties by refusing the officer's repeated request that he step away from the patrol car, because 3 officers had to order him to step away a total of 5 times before he complied, and the officers had to interrupt their investigation to deal with him. Still, in reaching this decision, the court noted that the statute does not require individuals to immediately comply with police orders, and that the conviction in this case was warranted because the defendant did not merely fail to respond to an order, but, quote, affirmatively responded to the police orders with defiance.
I can log in
Applying
now.
this
I'll
precedent,
log in
it is possible that a court could conclude that Mr. Garces delayed the investigation by arguing with Detective Rivera and not immediately exiting the crime scene when ordered to do so. Or, at the very least, a court could determine that the officers had reasonable suspicion to believe that he had committed this offense. However, given the strong historical recognition by the courts that criticism of the police is protected by the First Amendment, it seems more likely that a court would decide that Mr. Garces was engaged in protected speech, and that because he did comply with the orders to exit the crime scene in a reasonable time frame, he did not violate the obstruction statute.
Absolutely. Hey, Cap, can we get some decontamination for a guy in the back of the car here? He was doing CPR, got
It ain't up.
blood on him.
Well then, fuck. I guess we're gonna sit
I got the
here
fire
then.
captain to come over to decontaminate you. I don't know. I've been standing over here. This is the one that needs decontaminated, Cap. He has blood on him. Yeah, he's actually a witness, but he was doing CPR when we came up, and we had to.
Where's the blood on him? Do you know?
I don't know. Probably on his hands.
So I think afterwards.
Did the guy die?
Said to not worry about it. I don't know. But,
I'm not.
Chat doesn't like you either,
The officers
bitch.
held Mr. Garces in the back of the patrol car for about 15 minutes, after which Detective Rivera uncuffed Mr. Garces and told him he was free to leave. Sometime later, Mr. Garces requested emergency medical services, and a police officer called an ambulance for him. Mr. Garces was treated at Community Memorial Hospital in Ventura, California, and reportedly suffered a dislocated shoulder and torn labrum that had to be surgically repaired. No charges were filed against Mr. Garces. Mr. Salgado survived the shooting, and a suspect was apprehended and charged with attempted murder a few days later. As of the date of writing this episode, the charges are still pending. On August 19th, 2021, Mr. Garces filed a federal lawsuit against Detective Rivera and the city of Santa Paula, alleging civil rights violations, including a federal claim for excessive force and several state law claims. On March 24th, 2023, U.S. District Judge Fernando Anaya Rocha ruled that Detective Rivera had qualified immunity and therefore could not be held personally liable for the federal excessive force claim because the use of a C-clamp hold had not been clearly established as a violation of the Fourth Amendment. However, as of the date of writing this episode, the federal claim is still pending against the city, and the state law claims remain viable against both Detective Rivera and the city. Overall, Detective Rivera gets an F for maintaining an unprofessional and disrespectful demeanor throughout the encounter, unnecessarily employing physical force against
Seems
Mr.
like the
Garces
type.
instead of exploring alternative solutions,
He
and
has that
potentially
cop look
arresting
to
Mr.
him.
Garces without probable cause. From the moment he arrived on the scene, Detective Rivera expressed unfounded hostility towards Mr. Garces, who, at that time, was simply providing a witness statement to another officer after working to save the life of a shooting victim. And while I understand that he wanted to secure the crime scene, there was no need to speak about and to Mr. Garces in such an insolent tone. Although Mr. Garces responded to Detective Rivera's hostility with inflammatory speech, Detective Rivera also escalated the situation on several occasions and ultimately resorted to a use of force that dislocated Mr. Garces' shoulder. These escalations appeared to be motivated by anger over Mr. Garces' speech rather than legitimate investigatory or safety concerns. And this interaction demonstrates why it is essential for officers to have thick skin when dealing with disrespectful speech from members of the public. As the California legislature noted in Section 835A of the California Penal Code, quote, "The authority to use physical force conferred on peace officers is a serious responsibility that shall be exercised judiciously and with respect for human rights and dignity and for the sanctity of every human life." In the future, Detective Rivera would do well to keep the gravity of the authority entrusted to him in mind before resorting to the use of physical force against a member of the public. Mr. Garces gets a B+, because although he shouted profanities at Detective Rivera and did not immediately comply with the officer's commands, he ultimately did clear the crime scene, continued to express his objections to Detective Rivera's lack of professionalism, and took appropriate legal action after being subjected to excessive force. While Mr. Garces certainly was not on his best behavior during this interaction, I understand why he was upset when faced with Detective Rivera's disrespectful conduct, and there is a strong argument that his speech was entirely protected by the First Amendment. Additionally, it is possible that Mr. Garces' conduct was affected by his PTSD diagnosis, and as the police officer in this situation, Detective Rivera was the one who should have been responsible for de-escalating the encounter. I want to take this opportunity to thank Mr. Garces for his years of service as a firefighter, and I commend him for both his efforts to save Mr. Salgado's life and to hold Detective Rivera responsible for his actions in court. Let us know if there is an interaction or legal topic you would like us to discuss in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to check out my second channel.
All right, next video. This one's going to be a whammy. All right, are you guys ready? All right, 6 natural butts versus 1 secret BBL. All right, we gotta get to work.
I have a real butt. 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 I have a real butt.
Hi.
Welcome to.
Well, what does everyone do, first of all?
I'm a personal trainer.
Personal trainer.
Okay. Bartender.
Bartender.
I'm in school for real estate.
So, wow, okay. How about you?
I'm a property manager, model, and also bartender.
Okay.
I'm a recruiter.
Okay.
Social media coordinator.
Okay.
I'm a
5
content
M's
creator.
up. How long is this video? It's only 14
When
minutes.
she mentioned that she was a content creator, that immediately gave me red flags. I feel like just in this day and age, like a lot of content creators or even like fitness influencers will get things done, and right now, you know, BBLs are kind of in, so I was just suspicious
What's
of
up,
that.
Becca?
Who works out and what do you do?
I work out. Like, I can show y'all I work out. Like,
Damn, she's got
so,
some
I'm
fucking
like, I am a
guns.
personal training, yes, but like, I do work out.
Oh my
God.
She's got some fucking guns,
Yeah, no,
dude.
I lost 50 pounds.
That jacket was hiding it.
So that's just something I've experienced with people. Like, what are your experiences with fake butt? Like, do people ever accuse you guys?
Yeah, when I was
Okay.
smaller, yeah.
For me, I used to work for Adidas, so I would get it all the time.
Really?
Because you have to wear tights. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Just say, like, I go to the gym too, I like to lift weights, so I feel like I don't really get accused of like having a fake butt, because like, you know, like, they see me doing the
I know,
squats.
they see the muscles. They're like, you guys, you know.
I also lift weights.
Oh, it's tight.
Queen? Okay.
What do you guys do for like growing the glutes?
So if it's leg day, I do squats, I do hip thrusts.
I do hip thrust a lot. I
Hip
like
thrust.
the glute bridges. The KS glute bridges. That shit will fuck your glutes up. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can curse.
I do a lot of Bulgarian splits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bulgarian.
Oh my god, those kill me.
Well, I just started working out again, so
Good for you, girl.
I used to almost be 300 pounds, so I started losing a lot of weight.
Oh my gosh,
So
you look
I've been
great.
hiking a lot. I've been going to the gym as much as I can.
Just got that Humpty Dumpty build.
I love that.
Yeah.
I don't work out.
Can be examined.
Yeah, can we?
Do we just look at each other
again?
Okay.
We just show our butt.
Yeah.
Like, show
Okay.
it.
So we have a skirt.
Right.
Right. Nice.
Full
Full coverage. The fact that everyone was showing off their butt and she wore a skirt that covered it, I was a little skeptical. Like, what's under there? What are you hiding? What's your secret?
How are we supposed to know?
You're built so different.
Thank you.
Thank
Nah, it's not her. It's not her.
Yeah.
I know, it's weird. It's weird.
Literally.
I love the dress.
Thank you. I wore this specifically for the
I don't
glute
think it's
scene.
her either.
So I hope you guys trust me.
I'm all chunk, like, just
Beautiful.
very chubby.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm checking everybody out. Wow, I literally have no idea, guys.
It's hard.
I'm lost.
They all
You gotta bang your body.
not sure.
Yeah,
I'm not
Oh my god, girl.
Okay.
It's her.
is gloopy.
I think it's her. I think
feel
it's
like we should
her.
go around and like name like what we're insecure about our butt or something we like about it.
I guess I'm insecure about like, you know, like the shelf where like people have that like,
Oh my gosh, me
so,
too.
you know, that's what I try to work on.
I think it's an Asian thing.
My butt looks better on the side, but like from the front, I feel like it doesn't look the best. But I feel like the hardest thing would just be trying to find pants that fit good.
Yeah.
You know?
And skirts and dresses.
Yes.
Yeah.
But for me, I definitely feel like it's a shelf, and I think it's just an Asian American thing. It's just like how we're built.
We don't naturally.
But yeah, it's definitely like the shelf, and then like also like how my butt is like kind of like square shaped, I think. But you know, like we're able to like point out our own insecurities better than anybody else.
Yeah. I would never have thought that at all.
That shit, nice. My hip dips mostly, and also just like, but I do like the side profile, and I like the feel, I guess. Like it feels nice.
Okay.
5 M's up. Yeah, we'll
For me,
hop
when I was
on
like
after
growing,
this video.
I like ate a lot of food and I got stretch marks on my butt. It's just how it is. But the shaping, that's definitely what I like about it more than anything.
For me, it was cellulite, because before I was like super big, and then I had to lose weight, then I got skinny, then I had to build it back up, and like that's just something that comes and goes still.
I feel like my biggest insecurity is that I feel like I don't have the hips that matches my butt. Like, because I am half Asian American, and we have more narrow hips.
Wait, hold on. That might be a giveaway.
Situation going on. But I love my butt. I feel like I don't really have to work hard for it.
Hey, have you spotted the mole yet? Well, hang tight because we're gonna get there. Until then, subscribe to our channel. Now let's get back to the video.
I think it's Rebecca because she was deflecting. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's Rebecca.
She has the perfect booty. Like when you think of a BBL, she has exactly what you would expect to see.
I'm sorry. I'm a little suspicious. Oh my god, guys. Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Peace and love. Bye. I'm kind of flattered that I got eliminated first. Kind of makes me feel good about myself, not gonna lie.
All right, let's just get into it.
Do you feel comfortable like touching each other?
Yes, 100%.
Hair twirl. I
Three sisters.
feel good about
Every day.
myself.
At the same time.
Okay, she worked out.
Muscle. Sorry, I don't want to. Oh no, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
This feels so weird.
Okay.
Just grabbing each other's asses.
I'm feeling for like, you know, firmness and like jiggle, I guess. Usually when people have like BBLs, they're like mad defined, like snatched.
That's a good thing.
Okay.
I still think it's Rebecca.
This is so funny. I'm sorry.
Can't convince me otherwise, dude. I think it's Rebecca.
Naya, her butt felt a bit like firm, but she had mentioned that she had only recently started working out. And usually when I feel like someone's butt is firm, it means it's more muscular. So that made me just a little suspicious of her.
All right.
I think it's her.
Thank you.
I think it's this. I think it's her.
Yeah.
Okay, I know
I'm
some
like,
of you
I
guys
think
work
it's her.
out.
I
Is
still
it
think it's
genetics?
her.
Do they play a role in like having a big butt? And if so, yes, and how?
I've always just like kind of had an ass like
Yeah.
my entire life. Like, yeah, I think it's just genetics.
You know, we're all like Asian American, us three, and we can all relate to like, you know, like the hip dips part, like the square, and like, you know, not having an upper booty.
Oh, I mean like if you
If you
were
work
working
out.
out, would you have a big butt naturally?
I feel like genetics don't play a part.
Yeah.
No.
For me, I'm Spanish and Mexican, so my dad and my mom's side of the family, they're all pretty much like that. So I feel like it does play a big part.
My dad is actually the one that I get my butt genetics from. So
Yo,
when
larger,
I work
thanks for
out,
the 8 months.
obviously glutes are important, but I don't have to work as hard just because I have that genetics there.
Yeah, I get you. I always had kind of like a little bit of a big butt, but like it definitely was nowhere near like how it is now. Yeah, like I'm very transparent with that on, well, you guys don't have me on Instagram, but like with my clients, that's what I promote. I'm like growing a big butt.
I'm all for like any kind of body modifications as long as people aren't like harming themselves.
For sure.
Because I know like body image like in our society is just like hips, ass, tits, whatever, and people can like really get down on themselves about that if they don't have that. So I know people go through like crazy lengths just to like have that ideal body. But I mean, as long as people are being safe and like, I don't mind at all.
For me, it just depends. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm all for like, you know, if you want to get it, get it. But as someone who knows it's possible to grow a butt in the gym, I'm like, just try. Try before you pay the money. Try before you almost could kill yourself, you know? Like, you could die, the risks are really high.
I feel like it's important for people to first look into the risk, look into like, how does it work? How might it affect your body like down the line before jumping to it, just because it's a trending thing, you know?
You have to be careful of like if you get the surgery, those other insecurities might pop up and there might be something else.
True.
So you just have to make sure it's something that you genuinely want, not that you think it's gonna solve all your problems.
I agree, yeah.
Curious. I'm sorry.
Sorry, bae.
Okay. I think they voted me out because of my wardrobe, but not only that, I have social anxiety, so I think it like made me suspicious.
If you think the mole is still among
I have no people skills and I'm weird. I think they were suspicious of me. Nobody likes me!
Wow.
Okay. I don't know if we should like just move ourselves, like watch it move. I'm not trying to be weird, but like we touched it, but like I feel like visually, you know, I don't know. Okay, I was
That's
like,
fine. That's fair. Just a warning, I ain't got no rhythm.
No, you have to like.
Okay, I'll go first. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to just like do it? I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
I was not expecting
Yeah,
it.
no,
That was great. That was solid. I'm just gonna move it.
Oh, but you're wearing tights though.
Yeah, that's true. It's hard. It's
It's
hard.
all right,
I feel like when
chat.
I walk, like it just moves. And so like,
It's for, this video is for
like,
educational
like that.
purposes.
I have no rhythm.
It's her. I'm telling you, it's her. She slipped through the fucking cracks. It is 100% her.
That's true.
Don't laugh.
It's okay.
No, I feel.
Joy's outfit, it was super hard to tell, and I was like, why are you trying to hide something, you know?
You guys think that people are generally more attracted to bigger butts? Today?
Today,
Today,
yeah.
yes.
It's
Yeah,
so
yes.
boom everywhere on my freaking
Like
Instagram,
they always have
everywhere
been.
I drive down the road. Like I feel like it's just in your face. Kim K, Kylie Jenner.
In the black community, like ass
No
is
one
just,
wants
like,
a hip
always just been a
bruiser.
thing
Oh,
because like
definitely.
genetically,
Yep.
that's just how it is.
Mhm.
And I feel like things that black people do or like things that black people
wanna
have
hear-
like, features become trends. So
Not
I do feel like it's
ting,
trendy right
ting,
now
ting.
because like beforehand,
That's how you
black
get a
people used to
fracture.
get made fun of like in menstrual shows and shit, like for having like bigger assets.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I think it'll die out like every.
Yeah, it's boobs or butt, and then it's being tiny. Like remember when everyone was skinny,
Exactly.
and then it was like
The
this
thigh
is what my
gaps
ass
and
look
everything.
like. Yeah. And it's just it's a fluctuating thing.
I also think it's different in different societies. Like I feel like in
yeah,
Asia,
definitely.
like
It's
it
the
isn't
opposite.
really like
Yeah.
encouraged to have a big butt. I think it's more of that like slim
Tiny.
frame.
Yeah.
But in the U.S. for sure, it's like the slim thick
Yeah,
look right
that's
now.
true.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's the
slim thick.
Yeah. You know what it is? Whenever I order off like Yes Style or like
Nothing
anything
fits.
like that, no, nothing
Yeah.
fits.
Yeah.
My suspicions have grown.
I'm split between two people.
There was actually a tie. Naya and Joy. So these two people have 30 seconds to back up their butt and prove that it's real.
Yeah. When I was older, I mean not older, when I was younger, I always, like you said, I've always had, how do you say, like, I've just always had a bigger bottom. And my thighs, and that's why, like, I don't know. I really don't know how else to say, but like,
She's got that Humpty Dumpty build.
Like,
I
I'll
don't think
never
she's
get
got the
anything done
fake
besides, like,
ass.
done.
If she was gonna go for the fake gas,
So I spend
she'd
about
probably
like
get the lipo
10
first.
hours every week in the gym. I naturally have a big butt, but I do 2 days of glutes with quads and hamstrings and everything like that. And like I said earlier, my dad's the one that I get my butt genetics from, not my mom. He used to like tear his pants sitting down. That's never happened to me. That's never happened to me, but
They got a wagon.
it's hard to find like pants, skirts, dresses that fit.
I don't know, I feel like at first, I thought maybe we already got the mole out, but then I was like, maybe they just didn't know who to pick, so.
If you think the mole is still among the 4 of you, raise your hand on the count of 3 to keep playing. 1, 2, 3.
It's definitely Rebecca.
Oh my God, Drew.
It's definitely. I can't be convinced otherwise.
Right. If the box turns green, you guys have successfully voted the mole out, and you all get to split the cash prize. If the box turns red, that means you guys have lost and the mole has won. Are you ready?
I know that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Joy. Good job, guys. Good job. Teamwork.
Amazing,
It's the fucking second
On
one.
the count of 3, the mole can reveal themselves, okay?
It's the second one.
You guys ready?
It's
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
I knew it.
I knew it!
Wow.
Sorry.
I
I actually
fucking
got a
knew it.
BBL when I was 17.
I fucking knew it. All right, let's hop back on 5M. I fucking knew it at that point. I fucking knew it, dude. You got a BBL at 17? Kind of weird. I was pretty sure it was Rebecca, but it turns out Rebecca just had the perfect ass. What do you want me to tell you? Thought it was Rebecca. It turns out Rebecca just has the perfect ass. What do you want me to tell you? Yep. Title changed. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If my daughter came to me and said, I want to get like fake tits or like a BBL, I would fucking hit her. Say, you stay in school. Just like a good open hand slap just to get the point across. Well, I grew up in the era when it was okay to beat the shit out of your kids, chat. Look, I feel like I'm not a piece of shit because my dad did kick my ass every once in a while. You know what? As an adult, I realized it was deserved. I was an asshole. When I did something, my dad would fuck me up. Well, there's such thing as beating your kid too much. I mean, that's why child abuse exists, right? You beat your kid way too much. But there's nothing wrong with slapping them across the face every once in a while. Dude, you guys are, how old are some of you guys? There's no way that some of you aren't the same age as me and got your ass kicked by your parents when you fucked up. Why are you guys all acting like you never were slapped by your parents for doing some fucked up shit? Jesus Christ, what the hell's the matter with you guys? My mom and dad would beat the shit out of me when I did fucked up shit. I'm 33. I never got the belt. No, I think I did get the belt before. Yeah, I did get the belt a few times, actually. I don't think I do the belt.
Oh. If I find anything like that, I'll let you.
Oh, I forgot my keys.
Sorry, she's not available.
Hey, Muffy. Hey, Allison. How you doing? Oh, it's Commander now.
How are
It's
you?
Commander.
Sorry, Commander.
I promoted
You're the
myself.
commander?
Over here.
I promoted myself because Ace is going to jail and Harper's too busy doinking hot merino.
Wait, what? Why is she going to
Going
jail?
off duty for the day.
Oh
No,
my
I'm going
God,
on
I'm so
duty.
sad. I can't believe.
Okay.
I can't believe the
Bye.
commander died.
Oh yeah, Commander Rocket, God bless him. Turns out wasn't really a commander, he was a scammer.
I think it's not an
He was
option.
actually a sergeant
What?
sent here to do dog training, and he impersonated a commander the whole time. He actually used to be a drug addict.
Oh my God.
But we're not going to tell everybody that. God bless his memory. He did good work for those
Oh my
3 weeks.
God.
He did really good work for those 3 weeks, everybody.
Captain Briggs,
Yeah.
can you give me a ride up to the U-Tool to get more paint remover for the graffiti?
Yeah. I'm also going to start a unit for paint removal. It's going to be called the Paint Removal Unit. The PRU.
PRU, okay.
The PU, the Paint Removal Unit, the PU. Because graffiti stinks. Yeah, it's going to be the PU unit because graffiti stinks, all right? Is that good for branding?
Okay. I think it's great for branding.
Perfect. PU.
Ew, stinky.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
So I guess you're never going to drive now after witnessing the Mother's Day massacre.
Bishop was supposed to teach me how to drive, and
I'm
everybody
not
said
sure
that
if
that's not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm
No.
not sure if Bishop should teach you how to. Yeah, I'm not sure if Bishop should teach you how to drive there, Muffy.
Yeah. I figured it's probably like not the best idea. Eventually, there will be
Well,
somebody
he is wanted for
to
drunk
teach me how to
driving
drive
and manslaughter. So.
Yeah. I started crying when it happened, so I was like, he was supposed to teach me how to drive, and everyone's like, Muffy, no! Because, well, you killed somebody.
Oh yeah, he drove his car through a crowd full of people. You read the letter.
Am I gonna lose my job?
Why would you lose your job?
Because me and Enzo were the one who pulled up on the commander just dead in the street.
No, no, no. You guys did a fantastic job, all right? The
And
commander
then-
probably
and
would have
then I
died a lot
heard Bishop
quicker if...
say, oh shit!
Yeah, the
I have
commander...
to get rid of the car!
Oh, don't worry about it. Well, the commander's probably would have died a lot quicker if you and Enzo didn't show up and cause him to suffer longer. You guys are real heroes.
Why were Bishop and Howie just fighting? It was literally that corner right there with the red,
Yeah, probably because
square.
they just killed the commander.
They were just fist fighting on the corner and screaming weird things at each other that made no sense.
I'm going to circle back to the last comment I just made. Probably because they killed the commander.
I know, okay. I just don't want to get fired.
Yeah, I don't want to get fired either, Muffy. All right, you're not the only one.
I don't want you to get fired.
You're not the only one with your dick in the dirt right now. Okay.
I don't even have a dick, sir.
Well, if you had a dick, you'd be buried. That dick would be buried in the fucking soil. You'd be balls deep in the fucking soil.
Yeah.
And nobody
Yeah.
wants a dirty dick, Muffy.
Yeah, my dad says that.
Huh. All right.
He cheats on my mom a lot, so.
Oh, okay, I got you. Well,
Yeah.
has the Attorney General swung by over the last hour
I
or
haven't
so?
seen him today, no.
Thank fuck. All right, that guy's a
Briggs,
fucking
he
ball
scares
buster.
me. He scares me.
Don't let him scare you. He's a fucking.
He's
a
so
fucking pussy.
scary.
He's a fucking pussy, Muffy. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal.
Yesterday, he was
People
like
die every day.
questioning me, and during the questioning, he was like, "You sure seem to have an awful hard time remembering." And I'm like,
Well,
"I'm
did he
sorry,
give you your?
I was
Did he read
really
your?
drunk."
Look, did he read you your Miranda?
Yes.
Did he read you your Garrity?
He did not read the Garrity. He only read the
Okay.
Miranda rights.
Guess what? You can bring that up to him.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what? You can. Hey, listen. I need to find
Yeah.
out if. Look, I still don't know. I've only talked to the Attorney General a few times. And what I can gather is he's not my biggest fan. And neither is the Chief Justice and the other judge. So I really got my back against the wall. But you know what? We're going to come out on top.
Yeah, but that night when we were all freaking out, they didn't notice that you like made sure we were okay. I don't think they saw that part.
Come again?
Like that night we were all freaking out. You like made it better because you made us. Well, I mean, I felt better. And they didn't see that part of you like making us feel better and like trying to like fix things and like trying to figure things out.
Have you been to the meetings? The Attorney General only exists to fuck us. All right? They are the ball buster department. Okay. The Attorney General might as well be the fucking president.
So I don't trust him then.
Don't trust him. Don't like him. He always has an ulterior motive. He's always trying to fuck somebody, and he's going to use us to do it to each other.
He's so scary.
All we got to
Riggs.
do
He's
is tell
scary.
the truth. That's it. All we have
did.
to do is tell
I
the truth.
told him everything. I told the
I
truth.
told
That's what Harper
everybody
said
to
do.
tell the truth because there's 20 civilian fucking witnesses. 20.
Yeah, well, but the thing is like I didn't even see it happen at the diner. I wasn't inside. I wasn't even outside when it happened.
Good.
I didn't see him kill anybody. I didn't even know he had left until someone said the captain ran over a Wolfpack guy.
Listen, the district attorney's office and the fucking attorney general they are not our friends, okay? We have to work with them. All right, they are terrible people with ulterior motives. You go grab your paint and I'll leave the engine running. Your paint thinner. I'll be in the car.
Okay.
B-Buzz, thanks for the 2 years. I appreciate that. And Pucho, thanks for the 2 years. G-Man, thanks for the fucking 16 months. Larger Duck, also thanks for the 8 months. Chat, make sure if you're new to hit that follow button and get your fucking subs in. Look, Look, everybody said, listen, Invoke. Everybody says everything won't last. You want to know something? Like the truth about everything? Nothing lasts forever, buddy. All right. All right. It doesn't matter. Nothing lasts forever. All I care about is that I'm having fun. I can RP anywhere and people will watch me. That's all I give a fuck about. The entire GTA category is in such a fucking disarray over the last few months that there just needs to be some type of a change up.
Okay, I'm good.
All right, that's good.
Bahama Mama's tonight, and I'm just gonna go get drunk and ask them if I can have a nighttime job as a dancer so I can make extra money.
Perfect. Well, just make sure, hey, just don't drive a car. Just stay out of the driver's seat of vehicles.
Well, no, I don't know how to drive, so that's like kind of come in handy for me.
Good. Never drive. Always have an impending fear of driving being behind the wheel of a car. It'll save you in the long run. Because I have a feeling that if you get behind the wheel of a car, you are going to kill people.
I already did. Riggs, you don't have to bring that up.
What do you mean you already did?
That's why I don't drive. Because when I was 16, I was driving my boyfriend home from a party, and we both been drinking, and then I hit an ice patch, and he got impaled by a telephone pole.
Jesus.
So I don't drive because every time I drive, someone dies.
Good, good. Well, you keep your perfect ass in that passenger seat, all right, Muffy?
Thank you. I needed that. I'm just feeling so ugly lately.
Why?
I think Marino had the right idea when he just doinked. You know, I should be out there doinking. I am in my prime.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, all right? I've seen people of your caliber and beauty be in their prime, and it never lasts too long. Because you're going to go out there.
That's why I should capitalize on it, right?
You're going to hook up with some dipshit with a dirty dick. All right, he's not going to pull out. Bam, you're going to get pregnant.
No.
Then life's over.
Don't put that on me.
That body will never.
That evil on me.
After you push that baby out, that body will never be the fucking same.
I hate kids, Riggs. They're gross.
Yeah, I hate children too.
Can't you just like go to the doctor for that, like, and just like make it go away? You know, like ew.
Oh yeah, it's called an abortion.
Yeah, whatever that is.
You'll be able to find them. They're the buildings that have the large protest outside of them.
Okay.
That's all you gotta do.
I told Bonnie that she needs to help me find some dick. I think Bonnie would be a great person to help me find somebody. Bonnie is a great judge of character.
Well, Bonnie, I've heard the way Bonnie
I
blows
never
bagpipes.
have to talk. I just sleep with them and then never talk to them again.
All right. Well, make sure you're getting yourself tested regularly. You don't want to get a disease. Why don't you just find a good man?
Good one, Captain.
Yeah, they don't exist. That's
Commander, sorry.
Yeah,
good
they
one.
don't. Yeah, good men.
Yeah, that
don't
doesn't exist. Okay, men are fucked up. Okay.
Yep, that's true.
They do shitty things.
You're only 19. What shitty thing? The shittiest thing a man ever did to you was get impaled by a fucking phone pole.
I watched my dad cheat on my mom all the time. Every city we go to, we get separate hotel rooms. No, we get separate hotel rooms because he doesn't want to have to bring them home to the hotel rooms like if we shared one. So I have to watch him bring these weird women into his hotel room in every city.
Yep.
And they leave in the morning looking ran through.
Hey, your dad's putting that work in. What a man.
Yeah, and like I see that. What kind of role model is that for a good marriage?
Yeah, not a good one.
That
that's
doesn't exist, Commander. This is why I need to just like take my friend from high school's approach. She's out there, she's a stripper now, and she makes a lot of money.
Strippers
And
tend to do
she's
that.
happy.
Oh yeah, she's lying. She's not really happy.
Oh.
Yeah, she's fucking miserable, but at least she has money, and you know what? It kind of balances out.
Well, I mean, I have money, but like, I want to do it myself, right? Like, I don't want my dad's money. I just want to live my own life.
Well, if you want to strip and dispatch, I'm all for it. You know, but more power, sister.
In dispatch or and dispatch? 'Cause I cannot strip at the workplace. That is extremely unprofessional.
Well, maybe we'll get a radio put there at the at Bahama Mamas, and you can dispatch while stripping.
No, I don't want to do that. That's not hot. But also, somebody had a great idea. Marino had a great idea for an event.
Hot
and I
Marino
think
or
it could
ugly
make
Marino?
The police hot Marino, obviously. He had a great idea for an event, and I think it could like totally make the police department some money. We have a department stripper night where the guys get up there in their uniforms and like strip for money, because women love a man in uniform.
That they do. That's how I met my ex-wife.
Oh, was she a stripper, or did you just like
No.
meet her there?
No, her boyfriend was murdered in an alleyway. I was a young cop.
Oh my god.
I was working the investigation while working that ass. Married 4 weeks later. Together for 15 years.
What happened?
She just said she didn't love me anymore. Well, actually, she said she never loved me to begin with.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Hopper. Yeah, she
Hey,
said,
guys.
yeah, she
You
was
guys know
she's an
anything?
angry drunk.
All of you have like the most sad like stories about marriage, and you're making me scared to even attempt it.
Good.
Hey,
you should be.
Do you guys know any good attorneys?
No.
Yeah, we could find you one. Are you good,
I have to
Hopper?
go- No, sir. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not good. I'm like fucked now. Apparently, the attorney general wants me fired because apparently there's a photo of me below Bishop drinking, and I testified saying I didn't see him drinking because I didn't see him drinking, but he doesn't believe that.
How could you see behind you?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, if
Hopper,
you
if you need a
stand-
letter of recommendation, I got you, buddy. Is the attorney general here?
He's at the courthouse on lunch break.
All right, I got. Hey, listen, you go take care of the paint shit. I gotta go take care of some shit.
Okay.
I gotta go fuck this guy up.
Please be careful. No. No.
Go get him, sir.
All right. So I put my mask on. Now, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Time out. So, what is it corrupt if I put on my mask, take my shirt off, run in there and say, I'm the Attorney General beater, and then beat him with a nightstick? Well, I'm doing it in the best interest of my cops, and this whole corruption thing just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't know where the line is. C-Money, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. And Heartless Soul, thanks for the 7 months. Chat, are we going to get 8,000 subs today? Listen, if we hit 8,000 subs, I'll do another 16-hour stream. Or 18-hour stream, whatever. I'd rather do 16 because then I could still stream tomorrow. Hey. I'm just saying. Is it illegal? Paula with the 5 bomb. Is he at the courthouse or the town hall? I gotta find his fucking Fortress of Solitude. Ooh, on Dima with the 5 bomb. Doesn't know the corruption line. Listen, I exist to do one thing and one thing only, and that's push the envelope. Ooh, Axel with the 5 bomb. Like, I need some water. Craftsman with the 5 bomb. Time to go to the town hall. Ooh, Axlith with the 5 bomb. I'm not joking. I'll do another 16-hour stream today. I don't care. I really wanna. I can really do longer streams. When I don't pay attention to certain things, I can do them. Not like I'm getting any sponsor deals anyway, so it's like, what am I doing trying to preserve my fucking view count average or whatever? I don't fucking care. Fuck it. Do longer streams. Not getting any contracts. Nobody wants me. B-Buzz with the 5 bomb and Zakharoth. Plus the whole category's in disarray where everybody's like down 30%, so it's not a big deal. I don't really care. Want you. We want you. Rubbish Monkey with the fucking 5 bomb. How many gifted subs? 8K. We get to 8K. I'll do 16 hours. Probably going to be doing RP for a bit and then play Zelda, though. Look, I'm just looking for an excuse to do a long stream so I can play Zelda. I'm kind of locked in on it. I've been thinking about it. I'm kind of into it a bit. Wrong dongle with the 14 months. Well, if I do 16 hours, I can still stream tomorrow. You know, you can just do it. But why would I want to do it when I could say, hey, I'm not going to do it unless I get subs? See what I'm saying? That's like me being a hooker and saying, I'll fuck you for free. It'd be dope if I can join this server. Anybody can apply. Am I going to build spaceships? I might. That sounds pretty fucking cool if you can actually do that. Can I build a Gundam? Fight Ganondorf in my fucking heavy arms. Over here.
You're welcome. With all these calls. Yep, you're welcome.
All right.
Oh, is that?
I am going to need you to take notes for this next one. This is going to be one of those. You know, I'm going to be taking a pretty serious conversation here with the captain.
Yeah.
So,
don't worry, guys. I got this.
Take notes.
Yeah, I just need you to take notes.
Fucking sure. Yeah.
Don't worry, Tex. I'll make you proud. Hey, and look, if I fuck up, you get a promotion out of this, buddy, and I expect a good letter of recommendation.
All right, sounds good.
Captain, your
overconfidence
is going to fuck you into the
No. You listen here. My overconfidence is what's going to seal the deal on this whole thing.
Yeah, it's going to seal
I'm
the
issuing
deal
a
if you go
statement.
to fucking jail.
All right, guys. If you'd like to, when you're ready, go inside.
I'll go in when I'm ready.
When you're ready, sir.
Yeah, when I'm ready, I'll go in.
When you're ready, sir.
When I'm ready, I'll go in.
That's what I said. When you're ready, sir.
Yeah, when I'm ready.
Of course, sir.
Wait, they go in. Do I still wait?
When you're ready, sir.
When you're ready?
No, when you're ready.
Whoa. How about when you're ready? Are you ready for me to go in?
It's not about me, sir. It's about you and when you're ready.
It's about me? No. It's not about me. It never was about me. Are you ready?
I'm ready when you're ready.
Are you ready? I'm
ready when
always
you're ready,
at
sir.
the ready, pal. I'm always at the fucking ready. Are you ready?
Listen,
What
I'm
is
going to go
it,
out for a
huh?
cigarette, but when you're ready, please.
Yeah, why don't you go get that cigarette while I get ready? I'm already ready, but I'm not ready until you're ready. You can go smoke your cigarette.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Asking me if I'm fucking ready. I'm locked in. Tiara, thanks for the 23 months. What a power move.
That's for you, sir.
It's nice. Nice look out here. You know, it's a beautiful day outside. Such a damn shame I'm stuck in this office.
Yeah.
Is he gonna come in here, or do I need to go drag him in here?
You probably need to drag it in here.
Am I gonna have to do that, or do you want to do that?
All right, hold on. Captain, get the fuck in there.
I'm ready to come in now.
Thank you for stopping by, Captain. I appreciate that.
Commander.
All right, Commander. I appreciate you taking the time. Did I invite you to sit?
I made my own choice to sit.
Sounds like you've been making a lot of your own choices the last couple of days there, Captain. So I'm going to start this interview the same way I've started all my other interviews, which is at this time I'm investigating a criminal proceeding. And related to the events and the facts and evidence I've collected so far, I have to Mirandize you.
That's funny because afterwards I got to Mirandize you and ask you some questions because I too am investigating a criminal proceeding.
All right. Thank you for that. All right. So at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to the state if available. Understand these rights?
I understand everything.
All right.
Don't look at me like that.
Considering your rights, would you like to continue speaking with me today?
I got nothing to hide. Now,
Okay.
before we do continue, do you understand that you have the right to remain silent and your rights and your Garrity warning and blah, blah, blah? Because I have some questions for you,
Okay.
Attorney
Well,
General.
why don't you start? Why don't you start?
Where'd you go to school?
I went to West Point.
How old are you?
30.
I'm going to refrain from asking any more questions at this time. But there may be more that pop up during this conversation.
Okay. I appreciate that. Okay. You can step in, Joel. Thank you. All right. So
step in, Joel.
If there's been any changes or any I mean, we don't have a statement from you on record under Miranda for the events of a couple of nights ago at Pop's Diner. Since that time, since those events and our initial conversation about those events, I've done an extensive investigation with the help of the DOJ and some of your fellow police officers. During the course of the investigation, I appointed Tex here as lead, as a temporary U.S. Marshal to wrangle in, I guess, your department. Through the course of this investigation, I've uncovered a couple of different instances of obstruction, instances of kidnapping, vehicular manslaughter, destruction or concealment of evidence, and other misdemeanors and felonies. So I have a timeline of events here, Captain. And the only thing I need from you is to confirm, deny, or otherwise change or add to this timeline of events, as I have collected sworn statements from countless witnesses. I have hard evidence. I have photographs.
I saw that
I bet you
picture
by
of the
the
Mother's Day
balls.
massacre.
Yes.
Got me by the balls? What do you mean got me by the... I'm the only one that's not corrupt.
Okay. Fair. Well, let's go through the timeline and let's just make sure that's 100% true.
Take it away.
Hey, I seen him. I seen the people that have come in the interview. I suggest you don't fuck him about, Captain.
Don't worry, Tex. I'm not fucking anybody about. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, too. We're working an investigation ourselves.
Right.
Yeah,
Two of the investigators I had on it you suspended, but...
It seemed that they were having a real hard time coming up with literally any evidence for some reason. I imagine that might be illuminated as to why that might be after the fact. I get through this timeline here. So I'm going to begin now. So without getting into dates and times, I'm going to go broad strokes on the events here, okay? So this is related to the football game. Actually, one question before we get started, now that you've been Mirandized. Captain Riggs, who won the football game?
LSPD. Who?
What
and
was
I
the
believe
score?
they're calling it the Blood Bowl.
The Blood Bowl. That's very nice. Very good. You remember what the score was?
No, I was on the sidelines.
Not on the field.
I let Harper sub in for me. I mean, we had to. I mean, Harper's 6'5", 240. I mean, we put her out there. It's pretty much a wrap. They weren't really prepared for the monster that is Tiffany Harper.
Fair. All right. All right, so we're at the football game here at the beginning of these events. Roughly 30 people in attendance. Police accounting for roughly half of the people there, most of which are in uniform and considered to be on duty. Roughly 30 people, Bishop and others, are observed consuming alcohol during the game, which, all right, a little drinking during a leisurely football game, I understand. Most officers, save for a few, all visibly on duty and in uniform. The football game resulted in a draw, as per the referee. Fava, known as Philly, Bishop, Riggs, and Marino assault and then handcuff Finn Hero, the volunteer referee. Hero remains handcuffed and is assaulted again. Police on scene refuse to release him or charge him. All officers and participants leave the field at the conclusion of the game and depart for Pop's Diner northbound on Los Santos Freeway. Most officers, Bishop included, drive intoxicated in their police cars to Pop's Diner. Almost all 30 attendees came to Pops. Between 10 to 15 were at Pops, most on duty and in uniform. Finn Hero was transported along with the rest of the attendees in handcuffs and again is denied release, begging officer to officer to a man who denies him any sense of liberty or to be released from the handcuffs. No time is Mr. Hero Mirandized, otherwise informed of any charges, and again is detained unlawfully for an extended period of time. All officers in the area, Finn Hero is transported and drinking continues. Bishop is observed drinking at the diner along with many other police officers. Everyone is invited outside for a group photo. The photo depicts Bishop with a bottle of liquor in his hands, consuming it in police uniform. Police officers identified in the photo in uniform are Riggs, Hopper, Philly, Bishop, and others. After the photo is taken, drinking continues. Some officers noticed that the rear tires on the police cruisers have been slashed. Hopper, Philly, Riggs, Bishop, and Howie are believed to be outside. Bishop enters his police car along with Howie. This is observed by several witnesses. Bishop wildly plows into a group of people, injuring two and killing one individual before peeling out of the parking lot and leaving the area. During the commotion, no on-duty officers took control of the scene, and several civilians needed to step in to preserve the loss of life that was occurring at their feet. A local box truck struck another civilian, killing him. Anecdotal. EMS eventually arrives and begins treating people. Ace then travels south on Los Santos Freeway, potentially followed or pursued by Riggs, Philly, and others. Muffy and Enzo Valentine, having left the diner, are also traveling southbound on Los Santos Freeway. Muffy and Enzo observe Howie and Bishop on the side of the road. Commander Rocket, critically injured and dying in the street, struck by a vehicle, is at their feet or nearby. Muffy and Enzo observe Howie and Bishop fighting. Unclear who the aggressor is. Enzo, at that time, thinking of the commander's safety, loads him onto his motorcycle while he is out of uniform and transports him to Los Santos Medical, where he receives treatment. Muffy, staying behind, begins to ask Ace and Howie about what happened at the diner. Ace states to her, "We need to get rid of this car." And at that time, they depart in their police cruiser. Ace then travels south to PDM with Howie. ADA Marvin Adley, who is in the area, observes Ace and Howie at PDM talking to a salesman. When asked if he was all right, Ace Bishop responded to ADA Marvin Adley saying, "You don't get to fucking ask me that," and then departs with Howie, leaving the area. The cruiser that is observed being driven by both Ace and Howie has a ruined rear tire, right rear tire, with damage and blood on the front and rear fenders. Ace departs PDM, presumably eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Riggs and Philly, along with Nolan, who was injured in a prior incident, arrive and meet with Ace near Popular Street and the canals. A 5-minute conversation occurs. No attempt is made to detain Ace. Ace avoided questions by Philly related to the incident and appeared flustered. Conversations last 5 minutes. Ace swaps cars with Riggs and Philly and depart. Ace and Howie travel south to LSIA and presumably board an aircraft to flee the state. ADA Marvin Adley is dispatched to look for flight records upon us hearing, of course, that he had fled the state. And when he arrives at the airport, discovers a clean vehicle, likely belonging to Captain Riggs or someone else who might have taken the car out, and it's in the garage with no signs of either Howie or Bishop. Sound about right?
Well, most of that I can't actually attest to, sir, so it's I'm not really too sure what sounds right. I mean, I have heard through a bunch of things, but there is one thing that you're failing to recognize in all this.
What is that?
The timetable on which everything happened. It didn't happen over the span of a few hours. Everything seemed to have happened in the span of 20, maybe 30 minutes at most. Most officers probably weren't even aware that Ace Bishop was actually wanted for anything. I know that I only heard a rumor, and I was not really sure what was going on because one person could tell me anything, as I was not a direct witness to anything, which I'm saying on Miranda to you. I did not witness Ace Bishop drive a car through a crowd of people. I believe I had maybe already left or I was inside the diner. I believe that I most likely already left, though. But I could be wrong about that. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like there was a large crowd gathered in the parking lot, so there's a possibility that I was there. Now, one thing that we're also failing to have is you're waiting for them just like I'm waiting for them, the coroner's report. We're not really sure what the cause of Commander Rocket's death is, but it is implicated that Bishop and Hot Dog Howie were on scene when that happened, and then the comment made to Muffy is very suspicious that they need to get rid of the vehicle. That could be... now, do I believe that that is tied to Commander Rocket? No, I do not believe that that is tied to Commander Rocket. It could be, though, but I do believe that is 100% tied to the vehicle homicide that occurred at Pop's Diner. As to Ace and Howie talking to the PDM salesperson, I believe he would be on edge because it does seem like that Ace is aware that he did do something wrong. So we're not really too sure about his level of inebriation when it comes to alcohol, but it is probably justified to say that he is still coherent and aware of what he's doing with the actions that he's took, from hitting the people, getting rid of the car, as well as attempting to flee the state or flee the city as far as we know. We do know that the vehicle that he had was in fact mine. When I met with him, I talked to him for a few minutes. I was being informed by officers that an incident occurred. My radio was off. I was 10-7. I went to find Ace to talk to him. Ace was with Howie. Ace and Howie were saying a bunch of shit. I had no idea what was going on. They then proceeded to take my vehicle that was on that scene, and then it looks like they drove it to the airport where they got rid of it. As the time frame, so when you lay everything out like you're doing, it's real easy to make it look like that an officer was negligent and not doing their duties. But what it looks like to me is that the time frame, the window It's so small and narrow. It happened so quick that we weren't able to really put anything together. I do apologize for not pushing forward the warrant that you put forth. It wasn't that I disagreed with it. It was that I wanted us to have 24 hours to organize everything, being that Ace was already out of state anyway. I didn't want to rush a warrant in the maybe in the event that he returned early and was detained, and then officers around didn't know exactly what they were doing. So I'm glad that you guys did a lot of seems like you guys did a lot of investigative work, as did the PD. I had several officers taking several statements after that meeting and after the incident, after our conversation. I made sure the last time I talked to you, I was severely injured, and I did not lie to you about anything. I was a little fucked up from being shot in the face and under some sedatives, but I do not feel like I did not tell you any lies. I am not a corrupt man. All right, I did not beat that man in the cell, and I did not have knowledge prior to the conversation with Ace, which I found very suspicious. When I talked to Ace, it was very much so a how do I put this? I did not know what the hell was really happening. Ace was saying a bunch of shit. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And I will admit to you, I probably was in a bit of a state of shock. It's not like I willingly gave him my car. He just got in my car with Hot Dog Howie and left. I do not know what's going on with Commander Rocket, really, but we're going to have to wait for that coroner report. I agree.
We have that coming.
I'm glad
it's
that
ongoing, yeah.
I'm glad that we have that coming.
Yeah.
But I think that I answered pretty much everything. But I do have some questions, dude. I took some notes from what you were saying.
Okay. I just have just a quick follow up on just a couple of things, just so I believe you. I want to say that. And I'm glad that I can say that I believe you, because I have been waiting for someone to tell me the truth for like a couple of days now.
Honestly, can I say something to you before you ask a question? I commanded everybody to tell the truth. Okay, I told them that they need to tell the truth on this instance, because first off, I told them this is the dumbest fucking thing you could try and lie to cover up, because there's so many goddamn witnesses that aren't tied to the PD that do not have us in their hearts. We are not their favorite people. These motherfuckers hate the PD, and there's going to be a lot of witness statements that you're going to get, and if every cop comes in here tells you, I don't recall, which is Harper's motto, then I told them, you need to tell the truth. I came down here, talked to you immediately, and I believe I'm telling you everything that's fairly similar to what I told you. I didn't lie during our first interview. I maybe didn't tell you everything I knew, but at the time, I was still unsure about the situation, and to be fair, I got shot in the face with an exit wound under my fucking ear and was under a little bit of sedatives.
Fair enough.
The Finn Hero thing I can explain. I never attacked this man.
Well, okay, fair enough. Now, before we get too far into the weeds and unwinding everything that I said and that might have occurred, I understand a couple of things. The first is that compressed timeline. I have all this written down as a proposed timeline of events. It doesn't include the minutes, the hours that might have transpired between these things. I recognize that things can happen and are fluid. I know this. However, and really your conduct here is more so, it's not directly criminal. And let me ask you this before I make that statement. What happened to the car that was left behind by Howie and Ace?
I never saw it. I didn't know where it was. I have no idea where that car was.
So how did they arrive at your meeting?
That is a good question, because there was no other vehicle there.
Okay, so this is a problem. So this is where there's a gap here. So there's a car swap.
There obviously is a gap. I do not know how they got there.
Fair enough. So I guess, is there any way that we could find that out? I guess, well, it's a couple of days
honestly,
now. Likely they ditched it. They probably fucking destroyed it.
I mean, most likely, when I met them, where was it? Let me try and think. It was off Popular Street.
Yeah.
They could have ditched the car really anywhere along there.
So I have a statement here from one Michael Masters that was collected, who was riding with Bob Casket. He was at Pillbox Medical, witnessed the commander brought in. He heard on the radio that Captain Riggs needed to find Captain Bishop. Happened upon Captain Bishop. This is Michael Masters. Happened upon Captain Bishop and Officer Howie on the corner of Strawberry and Vespucci. Saw a damaged cruiser and was witnessed by Howie and Bishop leaving. When Michael Masters arrived, along with Bob Casket, the two individuals, Bishop and Howie, got into the cruiser and fled. They were on the radio. They followed Ace Bishop and Howie through the canals and through the subway tunnels. Riggs told Bishop to return to Davis PD. Bishop agreed, and he followed. Bishop agreed, and he followed the captain, he being Bob Casket followed Bishop into the subway tunnels. Bob Casket then informed Riggs over the radio that it appeared Bishop was not returning to Davis PD. Bishop called Bob Casket an idiot and told Riggs to call off his dogs, referring to Bob Casket and Michael Masters. Did you at any time demand Bishop to return to PD?
Yeah, because the rumors that I was hearing, we needed to investigate this shit. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Did you demand he return to PD before or after you saw him?
It was before.
So knowing the rumors you had and the fact that you demanded he return to PD and that he did not return to PD.
In my defense, one person told me something might have happened.
Right. And would you call that reasonable suspicion or probable cause?
I would call it reasonable suspicion, for sure.
What do we do with people under reasonable suspicion of committing a crime?
Well, we detain them.
Did we detain Ace Bishop?
No, because he jumped into my car and fled the scene.
All right. So you would then say that Ace Bishop willfully fled the scene and was potentially under detainment or was about to be arrested.
Yeah, I had several officers with me. We were ready to not necessarily make the arrest, but get him down to the PD.
All right. So how long during the what did you guys talk about during the course of your conversation that lasted up to 5 minutes?
Be honest with you, I can't 100% remember. I asked him what the fuck happened, what was going on. He kind of tiptoed about some things. And then he said, I'm taking your car. And he did say some things that I found to be very incriminating. But I'm going to be honest with you. When he started talking and everything kind of started clicking in my mind, I was pretty much in a state of shock. So I will chalk that up to negligence in the field. All right, that's on me. All right, that if you want to fire me over that or throw me in jail for it, be my guest. But it was one of those things where I heard a rumor, and then once the cogs in the wheel started turning, I'm going to be honest with you, it was a little shocking. It was a very shocking scene. You know, it was the whole day for me was we had a fun football game. We go up to the diner. All of a sudden, someone's telling me Bishop ran someone over with their car. All of a sudden, I'm hearing somebody's dead. I'm hearing Commander Rocket's in the hospital. I'm trying to talk to fucking Ace. He's kind of ducking and dodging me. He meets up with me on Popular Street. I talk to him for 3 to 5 minutes. He's taking my fucking car with Hot Dog Howie, telling me how he'll be back in a few days. So he said he was going to leave town until the whole thing blew over. And to be honest, I told him there is no this blowing over. And then he fled. Now, I'm telling you a lot more than I probably should be, but I'm also telling you everything that I can remember. I feel like that's probably for the best in this situation, is you're probably going to try and say that I'm negligent in the field. But I'm going to tell you something. This is not a everyday situation. This isn't a drug deal. This is a vehicular homicide.
I'm glad to hear.
With the death of our commander also intertwined into it. And as you can believe, it was a very odd situation, and I will admit, probably didn't make the best judgment call.
Listen, Captain, I need to make something abundantly clear. I have no interest. In firing you. I had no interest in having any sort of problems with any of the leadership in PD. My whole aim in me taking this role was to just be one of what did I say when we first met? Be a good partner. Be supportive. What can I do for you? So, to have things go this south, like maybe 5-6 days after my appointment, is a little concerning, obviously. So I'm glad. To an extent, I'm glad that this has happened. But on the other hand, there are 3 dead people. So there's that. And honestly, Captain, losing you at this juncture would be ruinous. Harper,
you're not wrong. Harper's too busy doinking hot Marino. All right, Ace Bishop's killing people with his fucking car. All right, I'm all that's left. Tex, tell him.
Well,
I almost seized your department and made Tex in charge of it today, so let's not talk too much about Tex, okay? I was concerned that you were not coming back either. I don't know where you were. I had no idea if you were coming back. I'm not sure if you were with fucking Bishop. You know, there was a lot of concerns that, you know, you were not reachable. So I had no idea what was happening until today.
Put in my PTO, huh?
I guess so, yes. So I was concerned. And Ace will tell you this. There was a discussion around the state seizing your department for a little bit there. Obviously, that is an extreme crazy situation that I would never even consider if it wasn't for the fact that it appeared, based on the conversations and everything I was having yesterday, that your department is corrupt from the top to the bottom. So,
I assure you, sir, I am a lot of things, but I am not corrupt.
I'm glad to hear that. So that brings us now to the individuals, unfortunately, that came into this office, listened to my warnings, and lied to my face. So there's a couple of individuals.
Is it?
It's a list. It's a list. One of them is consulting a civil attorney over there, and the other I haven't seen yet today. There's others that are directly culpable, easily proven for felonies, and
Hopper,
a few.
You stupid fuck!
Okay, let's not do that just yet. If you could, just rein it in.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. Lock it in, Captain.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
So
Sorry.
you can see, you know, when I have the police captain off my first conversation, potentially, at least in my assertion in a informal interview, potentially lying to me on some things, and then I had one by one every single individual come into this office or talk to my ADAs and provide false statements. So I have unwound all of those statements. I have photographic evidence proving the fact that they lied to my face, and I will likely be fucking that guy to death. So, I mean, professionally speaking, of course. As far as Philly is concerned, I think Philly has a way out of this, considering some of the information he gave me. So, let me tell you this, Cap. We have a situation here that is criminal. So there is going to be, obviously, we need to have Ace in custody whenever if he returns to the state. I'm not sure if he ever will. We need to have people posted up at the airport getting him off the plane because I want him in a cell.
Going to be posted in the next 24 hours. Fuck it, it's going to be posted in the next 3.
Okay, thank you for that. So as far as the rest of the timeline of events, at this time, the two primary suspects in the deaths and the involuntary whatever is going to be the eventual charge this guy lands with. At this time, I believe that the manslaughter charges are going to be the crux of the charge. There's going to be a lot of other things that come along with that, but Howie is going to be included as an accomplice as he also fled. So I'm not sure what Howie's involvement in this is. I need to interview him to determine whether or not.
I don't even think Howie knows what his involvement in this is.
But that's possible, very possible. I'm not sure. I don't know Howie that well. I understand he's a hot dog aficionado, but that's about all I know about old Howie.
He is a dumb fuck, a reckless dumb fuck.
So that's that. So I'm very glad to hear that you have come in prepared and that you are not who I thought you might have been. So with that in mind, Hopper is going to be facing felony obstruction. He is also, okay, I'll tell you why it is. So Hopper yesterday under Miranda came into this office and told me that at no point during the course of any activities that he participated in that he observed Captain Bishop drinking. So that photograph where he is seated at the feet of Captain Bishop, who is chugging a bottle of vodka, is a bit problematic for those statements under Miranda.
Yep.
So
it's kind of bad.
There's also the fact that Philly mentioned that he did not witness any of the events outside, but there's multiple other instances where individuals identified him as being outside and not involved, but observing, participating, whatever. He has, he's given good information. He's illuminated some other things that I didn't have, and that might save his ass. But he's likely going to be riding the boat to Toledo for a little while himself. So I guess I'll ask you this, Captain. Is there a place that he might not want to go?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Not 100%. Probably the gate.
Doesn't like gate duty. Okay, I'll make sure he lands all right. I'll make sure he lands right. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's where we're at. So at this time, I am going to be. I have to get you on partnership with this. I have no other enforcement body. I don't want to stand one up overnight because you can't do it. I'm going to trust you with the back half of this. A shitload of investigative work has gone into this. We have a mountain of evidence, statements, and otherwise. We have civil suits coming out the ass, and you are going to ride this thing as the commander of this ship until I believe that you can't. So please, for the love of God, Captain, rein this shit in. I guess it's commander now.
I'll get Harper and Bishop in cuffs.
Why is okay? The Harper, luckily, as well as Marino, were not in uniform and not on duty during the course of these events, as was Enzo Valentine, who also lied to me. So luckily for Enzo, you know, there's some other things that going on there that you know, preclude him from any potential criminal proceedings. The fact that he wasn't on duty and in uniform was a big one. So anyway, Hopper and Marino and Enzo were out of uniform. These are
also our football uniforms.
Right. Yeah, I recommend not taking your loaded firearm into a football game typically, but that's just me. That's just my opinion here in my office.
Hey, if someone starts shooting up those stands, they're going to be happy that the players on that field have loaded firearms.
I guess so. Right. Or let's say, you know, some other individual drunkenly drives into the field and kills a couple of people. So the other thing is, do we have any incoming flight manifest, anything like that indicates where Bishop might be?
Not a fucking thing.
All right.
Best estimate is within the next couple of days. But we don't know for sure.
All right. Well, then make sure that warrant goes national.
Okay, so Ace Bishop is wanted on a federal level.
At this time, considering the fact that he has fled the state and is not returned, and there are multiple dead bodies potentially linked to him and his activities and his corrupt behavior as a police officer, yes, he is wanted federally.
All right, and
yep.
All right. We'll get that whole thing taken care of. All right.
All right. That's very good. I will be able to divulge certain aspects of my portion of the investigation to you in relation to the capture and, I guess, processing of any outstanding fugitives. At this time being Howie as well as Ace Bishop.
If he flees from us, are we to shoot him?
No, he's not to be. I mean, unless you, that is up to Captain. I'm not going to tell you how to conduct your duties after today. But if we could get him alive, that would be preferable. Of course,
so he's wanted dead or alive, but also preferred alive.
I'm going to say that unless, and I'll say this in this office right now, if something happens to Ace, like he falls down a flight of stairs, or he's beaten to death in the cells, or something happens to him between his arrest and my conversation with him, there will be a continued investigation, and it will not be handled by you. So I would like to see Ace Bishop in my custody alive. If he presents a clear and present danger to you or the public, you ought to kill him. If
hey, we all, that's what we all want. We love Ace. Isn't that right, gang?
He killed people, sir.
Hey, we love our captain.
He's my least favorite captain.
Made that clear the other day, Polly.
Poppy, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Okay. So that's
do you have
that's where we're at.
Do you have so do you want to write the warrant and then I'll post it?
I probably will. Yes. I will essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the warrant will be submitted. Essentially, I'm going to have it get it signed off by a judge. So I'll write the warrant, and then it will be submitted to the judiciary. They'll approve it. I will submit it to you, and it will be active until he is arrested.
Perfect. All right. Fantastic. So is he to be? So what are we holding him pending investigation? Or is he being charged being pressed at this time and we're holding him on those charges?
Ace will be processed in the same way that I witnessed him process that poor ass EMS that had the wherewithal to try to stop him from smoking in the hospital. He will be charged. He will be sent on a plea, whatever it might be, and he will spend his time in prison like everybody else. But obviously, he is fully suspended without pay. He is not a law enforcement officer in the eyes of the Department of Justice right now.
All right.
Until such a yeah. So essentially, he needs to be brought into custody. If he is caught, notify me immediately, and he'll be questioned and processed at the quickest timeline I can.
All right, perfect. So he's to be held indefinitely.
Well, no, he'll be held indefinitely until questioned. Yes.
Perfect. All right. He's all right. I got you. He's held indefinitely.
Same for Howie. Same
with Howie. Hot dog Howie. All right. Well, yeah, we'll get that all done. I mean, as soon as you get that written up, just either just phone Davis PD. I'll come down here, pick it up. I'll post the warrant directly. I am going to need, for the sake of everything, I am going to need a list of all persons involved because I'm gonna. If you're gonna write everything, I'll take care of the whole warrant section and posting everything from the vehicles involved to the persons involved to giving statements and the people who were on scene, stuff like that. I'll get everything listed.
I'll tell you this, Captain. The witness list, those who have given statements, those that are critical to our case, will not be divulged to the Los Santos Police Department at this time.
Okay, perfect. So they're going to be redacted from the report then.
Just for now, yes. If they've given critical testimony related to the incidents, they will remain under my protection until such a time I believe that I can trust your police department with the information.
All right, perfect. So what I'll just do then is for persons involved, I'll just have that whole section be redacted pending court.
Fair. And if it's a one-to-one situation where you need to know certain things, then you will be made aware.
All right, perfect. Do you want us to drop the investigation? Are you guys taking care of the whole thing, or do you want us to still boots on the ground for this whole thing?
As far as the criminal investigation into Ace, no. I think that this office has that well in hand and essentially is mostly complete based on the evidence, the recurring nature of that evidence, the photographs and everything else we've collected. Unless you disagree with the timeline or you have anything else that you might think that would add to that timeline or anything else that is missing.
My only suggestion is we got to try and hammer down. If you guys' office has to hammer down on that timeline pretty hard.
Right. Okay. Well, then from you, I would just need a start time roughly of the football game and the last time you saw Ace as part of your statement here.
I'll do my best to try and.
If you can get that, if you can get it, or if you can remember it, any notes you might have, logs, duty logs.
I don't have.
Yeah,
any
actually,
duty
let's
logs.
do that. You have no access to duty logs of any kind.
No, I mean I have access to duty logs, but I have none personally listed for that time. I mean we may have some. We may have some stuff there.
My understanding with everyone being on duty, there should be a duty log that at least includes the individuals that were on duty during the time of the football game.
Yeah,
and then obviously we'll have photos.
We can take care of that. I mean, we can go ahead and get the duty log together for the window of of the events that occurred.
Sure. We have follow up for the salesman at PDM to just corroborate a couple of things, but really this is just additional garnishes on a pretty solid situation here, I believe. Yeah, that photo really did a lot, so that was good. What else? That's
Great
it.
Picture.
This is very good picture. So what is your game plan, Captain?
Well, my game plan is I'm gonna be in check.
You know what?
Yep, that's my plan. I'm gonna get this thing in check.
All right.
Good.
Yep, I'm gonna get everything handled. All of it. Every bit.
You're right.
He's eating he's eating his.
Yeah, I hear
I
it.
get it all. I'm gonna get it all handled, man. Be easy. I'm not corrupt.
All right.
Seems like aces.
That's very. I wish you had brought some for the rest of us. I skipped my lunch in order to handle this wide-ranging criminal proceedings.
Always gonna have time to eat, man.
I guess so. I don't. Do we have anything outstanding, Diamond? Is there anything else that we have here that we haven't covered?
I've just got Ace Bishop's duty log for the 15th, which I believe is the day in question. Correct?
I believe so. Yep.
All right. Well, he was on duty. I'm unsure if this is localized time. Whatever. It says he was on duty for 6 hours. It was from 5:38 p.m. to 12:08 a.m. I'm unsure the time frame on the from the diner to his escape.
Right. Well, we can also look at arrest records or anything else to kind of give us an idea of his activity on that day. But I guess we can also just, you know, through the testimony of others, just get like a rough estimate as to when the game started, and then we can build the timeline from there.
We're gonna
Especially
get
if it's
this
like
handled.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. Well, luckily we have some of the more civilian witnesses coming in to provide additional statements. So we may have more. More may be illuminated afterwards, but we have everything we need for Bishop, as well as a desperate need for questioning on Howie. So unless by some miracle someone comes forward to say that Howie was driving that car, Ace is taking a ride.
Ace might have to take the fall. I mean, Howie. Hey, sounds good there, Attorney General Greco. We'll get this whole thing handled. I'm gonna do good by you.
I appreciate that. And let me tell you this, okay? The Marshal Service is going to stay active. I'm going to be relieving Tex, Poppy, and Hopper from their Marshal's duties once this is concluded. However, if there is a need in the future for the Marshal Service, I will be selecting any and all candidates from your police department. So if you want a little bit of a carrot to chase instead of a stick to run away from, please let me fucking help you, Captain.
Perfect. Sounds like Ace is going to be looking for a job after this.
Yeah, he'll be looking in another state like every other cop we fire.
I just have a quick question. You said when you spoke to Bishop, you were with other officers. What were the names of the other officers you were with?
Hopper and Philly.
Okay.
All right. Do you believe, and you mentioned this earlier,
trying to fuck
if
me.
given a situation, because this is what I'm considering. At this time, I'm going to be concluding your formal interview process. It's 4:11 p.m. here, 5:16:85. As you can conclude that interview and the Mirandized portion of any questioning we might have now. So this is now more logistics, Captain. I am likely going to be, with Hopper here. There's going to be a couple of questions related to the referee. There's going to be some civil proceedings and likely additional charges for the kidnapping and transport thereof. Philly
he was being arrested.
He was being arrested for what?
I'm unsure. Ace said he was going to arrest his ass.
Okay. Well, regardless, that individual remained in handcuffs and detention at the diner until a time that he had to hold somebody up to release him, I believe. We got that mixed up. Either way,
That sounds like escaping custody.
Yeah, it would be if he was lawfully detained. So, because he wasn't lawfully detained and was not arrested, charged. Yeah, he was in handcuffs.
Just short of detainment. Really brought that picture together.
He's a nice centerpiece as far as, yeah, you know what? He is a great centerpiece, really, for this whole situation. I mean, it's so great that you guys had the wherewithal to have such a nice group photo.
Hey, my little massacre, 1985, baby.
All right, Captain. Thank you for your time. I have no further questions, and I'll be in touch.
If you need me, I'm available. All right? I got your back.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, that's a big crowd over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wolf pack.
It is.
Yeah. Who would
Let
you
me just
like
wash that
first
down.
up?
Jesus.
There you go. You want Hopper or you want the first?
Let's start with old Hopper. Yes, we'll start with Hopper here.
Right.
Take it I'm not allowed to be present for this.
This one, no. But next time, if he's in uniform, you'll be present. All right, Diamond, could you just let these guys know that we'll be with them as quickly as possible? We'll have a quick chat with
Hopper over here real quick, and we'll have you in there, all right?
All right, sounds fine. I guess I'll just wait out here and smoke some more cigarettes. Got a vending machine around here, and I need a candy bar. My blood sugar is low.
Hey, you know who doesn't
I
need
can't
a
find any
candy bar?
cigarette vending machines.
What? I didn't hear you, did.
Hey, do you know who doesn't need a candy bar?
You fat mom? I don't know.
Your
Oh.
dead friend.
Well,
Oh my God!
How dare you say that about Chuck, Howard, or whoever the fuck died? I don't know.
Shits himself.
Sorry, Giants.
1985, baby. $1985.
I got a drink if you need one.
Hear that wind? Hear that wind, boys? Hey, it's 1985. I wonder if Kiwo will get on today, so I can talk to her about her corruption and Doinkin Marino. I'm putting an end to the patty caking. There ain't gonna be no more patty caking between officers. Those days are done. The Doinkin is what did in poor Bishop. Nino, thanks for the 22 months, and Shettle, thanks for the 46 months. I'm gonna have to make sure I keep these fucking notes. Term, also thanks for the 16 months. I think I maneuvered that pretty well. No, he's clean. Gotta get away. Get away! Did Dio die? Is Dio dead? Or is he still alive? He's been dead. Dude, I love Kill Switch Engage. You know, it reminds me of Kill Switch Engage's version of Holy Divers. Pretty good. I used to really like Kill Switch. Remember when I got the CD for the Resident Evil soundtrack when that movie came out in 2002? That was a good one. I think I navigated things pretty well and repaired my relationship, depending on what Hopper says. The convo was a good save. Listen, if you put me on the spot, I can do pretty good. All right? I can do pretty fucking good. Dio is only 5'2". What a little guy. I am a great bullshitter. Only needed I didn't think about it at all, if I'm being honest with you. I didn't organize anything until he started talking. He fucked up. He fucked up when he told me everything he had up front. That's what saved my ass. If he wouldn't have given me that, the conversation would have been a lot different. I would have been a lot less direct so I don't implicate myself. The fact that he gave me all the info up front, I was able to fucking dice that shit up in real time. hell happened here? Someone tried carjacking, literally right before I got here. It's a median, asshole.
Okay. All right.
Driving like a goddamn... You're giving all of us fucking people who have Firebirds a bad fucking name.
Oh, wait.
Time to put together... Time to lead the graffiti task force. We're taking a hard stance on this graffiti shit in order to build up our public trust. 210. What's the status of the officers on the radio?
It's just no call, sir.
Copy, copy. I am going to be putting together an emergency task force. It's time that we start cleaning up these streets. The PU unit. Hey, Barry, how you doing?
Welcome home, Chief Commander, Captain Riggs, sir. How are you doing today, sir?
Oh, I'm doing great, Barry. How's the gate?
Would you like a designated
the gate
channel
is doing
for that
fine,
or
sir,
no?
but I think we have a threat of national security, sir.
Ah, Jesus, is Ace behind the wheel again?
Well, not really, but a man. Let me come closer, sir. I don't want to yell. You know,
They wanted to pull over a bus, recklessly driving.
Hey, go ahead. I turned off my radio. What's going on, Barry?
Do you know Officer Geo, sir?
Sounds familiar?
Don't worry. You probably wouldn't. He's just a random cadet. Basic bystander. Pulled him in off the street. I was citing him for loitering and a hit and run, but he still got hired. It's besides the point. Listen. His girlfriend, Aria. She came to Barry and she was talking crazy. She told Barry that Commander Bishop was running from his court case and fled without a trace. It's all in the journal.
Don't worry, we're ahead of you on that one. Ace is a wanted fugitive now, of national level. He's federally indicted. He's going to be federally indicted.
Holy crap, that's not good. Well, in other news, a man claiming to be Uncle Red Rocket, commanding chief of the commander. He appeared out of the darkness as well. Spoke to Barry, questioned about the disappearance of his nephew. He read the journal.
Yeah, he told me he actually read your journal.
It raised suspicion, sir.
Listen, Barry, keep up the good goddamn work. Hopefully Harper's gigantic Amazon ass makes an appearance today if she can take a fucking breather from getting
Listen,
pounded out by Hot Marino.
Don't sell Barry failed dreams, right?
Oh, no, I'm not. I think... Oh, no.
Keep it moving, asshole! You're literally illegally parked.
Dirt guy giving you a problem, Barry?
They do sometimes, sir. You know I was beaten yesterday. They ripped a page out of my journal. Luckily, I got it back.
I'll be on the other side of the wall, Barry. Why don't you talk to them?
Okay. Oh, hey, Paul, how you been, buddy?
TV's voice is pretty good.
I don't know. Are you a drug addict again? Last time you were here, you were talking about smoking the meths.
Was I?
You were, Paul.
I mean,
Now,
yeah.
I know every rocker dabbles in the drugs, but just know, Barry doesn't want anything to do with it. I'll listen to your song, but if I don't like it, it's probably due to you being a drug addict, sir.
No, I'm not addicted. I can quit any time.
All right, well. Do you need
That's
Barry's
all
voice?
I needed to hear, druggie. Get against the goddamn wall.
Yep.
Let's go,
Whoa,
drug
whoa,
addict.
whoa.
Get
Yep.
against the
I
wall.
told you, sir. I
Spread
told
them,
you.
spread them. You got any
man.
drugs on you?
Not
Don't you
cool.
fucking look at me.
No.
Don't you fucking look at
You
me.
want me to look at the wall? You want me to look at the wall?
Let me take a
I
look.
didn't
You
bring
got
my
anything
blank
illegal
sample.
on you? Oh,
yeah.
$74. What's this note in your pocket, son?
That's actually D-Train's album, mate. It was cassette.
That's
Oh,
a
that's a
cassette tape.
shithole tape. Trash it, sir.
Put your hands down.
Written by a scumbag wrote it, sir.
Oh,
Besides-
D-Train. I think he's one of the ones that want me killed.
Officer, to be fair, if I did have any drugs on me, I would have swallowed them quick, and then you could have said anything. They'd be
Are you
deep
just
within
saying
my
that you
bounds right
swallowed
now.
the evidence, sir?
I could have done.
Sir, I'll take your ass up to get stomach pumped right the fuck now.
You can go all the way in, but you're gonna have to go 2 meters deep. Trust me, you don't want to go 2 meters deep.
2 meters?
That's how far
What's-
back I'm actually.
Barry, what the
I've
fuck's a
developed
meter?
very-
I don't know, sir. I go off inches. This is
I don't know,
America.
Hold on. What, like 9 foot? I don't
All
know. I
right,
don't know
Euro
what kind of
trash,
weight.
beat it.
The song?
Nah. Barry, keep your eye on that one. I don't fucking trust him.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Captain, sir.
You get a sniff of him doing anything wrong, you tell me. I love beating down drug-addicted rock stars.
Thank you for always watching Barry's back, sir.
Damn, I just want the mall to open up, dude. That fucking mall would open up, man. Shit would be so fucking good. Hat Carl. I think Hat Carl and Barry as mall security would be fucking... Jesus, we'd go to jail. Dead Rob, thanks for the 5-bomb. And Pat, of course, Pat. Mall security, holy fuck. Psst, Muffy! Muffy! Captain's office.
Yeah, T-27 from dispatch.
Yeah.
I got all the information that the Attorney General had on the case.
Okay.
A lot of these guys are fucked because they're not going to have that information.
Okay.
Thank God
What do you
that
mean?
stupid fuck told me everything that happened. Otherwise, I probably would be federally indicted as well.
Wait, what do you mean?
I believe I talked myself out of everything. I think I'm in the clear.
Happened? You're in the clear?
I talked to the Attorney General down at the town hall.
Okay. Well, who's getting fired?
Fucking everybody, it sounds like.
Okay, I'll pack my things.
No, not you, Muffy. You're not. Hey, listen. You're not gonna be stripping.
Okay.
Get that fucking thought out of your head, Muffy. Ugh! Get that goddamn thought out of your head.
Okay.
You're gonna be working at that desk forever. Forever.
I don't know. I have a pretty promising pop music career on the horizon. So if shit hits the fan, I've got a lot of promise there.
You're an artist?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. Well, I mean, you're good looking and talented.
I made a song and it's really good. Everybody likes it.
One of these days, you're gonna be a Playboy centerfold. You keep that up.
One can only dream, Cap. One can only dream.
One can only dream.
So wait, what? Who's getting fired?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Did he say a lot of people? Was it like a lot of people?
That a lot of people have lied to him.
I didn't lie to him.
Good. You're smart.
Did a lot of people lie to him?
That's what he said.
Oh
And
my
now I'm going to
God.
go dress as a
Yeah.
UC officer and infiltrate the goddamn thing, see if I can hear anything.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Because you told us that, like, it's okay if we do ride-alongs once in a while, but then Harper told me last night it wasn't okay. What is the
It's
what's
okay.
real?
And they crash.
What's real?
It's okay. Trust me. It's okay. You can do it. As long as there's someone here to answer the phone, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but Harper was saying because like she wants to like keep dispatch separate.
Listen,
like,
Harper's
from
been
PD, or,
look. Harper has been getting doinked by Hot Merino 24/7. Do we really know what she's talking about at this point?
Yeah, but I mean, she seems to have her shit together, and like she knows how to do her job. And like,
Oh, she
kinda
knows how to do her
scares me
job.
a
She
little
did.
bit in a
She
hot
taught
way.
everybody the motto of "I do not recall."
Yeah, but then she also turned around and said, "You can't do that. You have to be honest."
Don't worry. I think Harper's gonna be getting shit canned too with Ace.
No. So then I am allowed? I'm confused.
Yeah, you're allowed to go for it. I don't care.
Because me and Bonnie had an idea that if I went on a ride along with her, we could just find and see what hot men are in the city, and then we can just try to hook me up with someone that way from the
Do
cop
you need to
car.
be on duty for that?
No.
All right, then you're fine. Go do
Yeah,
if
but
you
she
want to.
was gonna. But she was gonna go be on duty because we don't.
Look,
have
if you want to peruse around the streets for dick, go for it. I'm not gonna stand in your fucking way.
Thank you, Captain, Commander.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Going good. How you guys doing?
Oh,
How are you?
15 hours in, but I'll get rid of this.
I've had better days.
Haven't we all?
Hopper, get your bitch ass over here.
Stay strong, Hopper. Stay strong.
Those two cops were okay with letting a pervert stare at the PD. Is that all right?
A pervert? What?
Yeah, there was a pervert sitting on the bench over there, and they just.
He's
let him
still
just
there.
stare. Yeah.
Go inside, Hopper. I'll be in the captain's office shortly.
So, I think he's beaking his car.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, you're making people uncomfortable, pervert.
What the? All right, that's like the 8th person who has called me a pervert.
You're wearing an overcoat.
It's comfortable and it keeps the rain off.
Oh, okay. Your hands are constantly by your goddamn dick.
They just, well, I mean, they hang at that height naturally, like yours are. See?
Look here. Yeah, but I'm not wearing an overcoat.
All right, good point. Fair.
Listen,
All
sir,
right.
you're making people uncomfortable at the park. I'm gonna have to ask that you leave.
I told you, Wellington, you were being a pervert for far too long.
Okay. Again, no pervert activities have occurred.
Are you sure about that, Bill? Because there were reports of you looking at people's skirts yesterday, Bill.
Oh, yeah? By who?
What's their name? The Mimily girl.
The who?
The Mimily, the girl with that blonde hair.
You mean the one that struck me twice in front of
Gentlemen,
officers? That one?
I gotta go back to the office. Get this goddamn pervert out of this fucking park.
Okay, pervert. Come on,
gonna-
get moving. Get back in your weird little van.
Come on, bust this one. I ain't got no van.
Yeah, the city. Yo, Strong Holio, thanks for the 6 months. Dead Rob, once again, thanks for that 5 bomb. What's up, Boba? How you doing? When's my little guy gonna come join the PD here? Where's my little guy at, huh? Server's been a lot of fun. I haven't had to do one 6-hour car chase today, so I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, you and Austin have been here
maybe
for
that's a good idea.
8K? Yeah, if we hit 8K, I'll do a 16-hour stream. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to do a long stream.
I mean,
anyway.
Hopper. Oh no, he's already in the office. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, he's waiting
I'm just
for
gonna
me.
let him in. Can I sit in, or do I have to go away?
Probably for, you know what? I don't give a fuck.
I'll take notes if you need it.
So how to go talking?
Yeah, but
to
be
the
ready to
Attorney General?
burn them.
Absolutely.
Hopper, so what did the Attorney General talk to you about?
Well, he asked about the football game, asked about the diner, you know, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that photo is pretty damning. I mean, Bishop's right behind you drinking.
Yeah, it's not a good look, sir, but I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember him being behind me.
Here
I
we
don't
go.
remember-
I do not recall, just like that
Nope,
corrupt
nope,
Amazon taught
Nope,
you.
sir, it is not. I do not recall. I genuinely do not remember taking the picture.
Think he's gonna fucking buy that?
Well, I just talked to him again.
How
and-
fucking drunk were you, Hopper?
Sir, there was a lot of tequila, with all due respect, and I had a lot of beers. And I think the Attorney General doesn't care about that. He's just convinced that I was stone cold sober and I saw him behind me, but I was on the ground. He was behind me. How am I supposed to see the person behind me when I'm in front of him, sir? It doesn't make sense.
Listen, Hopper.
I don't think that the Attorney General, sorry, I'm just gonna butt in here, understands how fucked up all of us truly were. Like, he got mad at me for not remembering a lot of details, but I'm like, sir, I was hammered last night.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, you were hammered and looking for dick. No one's gonna blame you for that.
I was not looking for dick that night. I was just celebrating.
She was just celebrating that night. She's a teen. She's 19 years old. Let her live her life, Greco.
Yes.
Like, he has a stake up his butt.
He's an asshole.
He's scary.
I talked to him again and reiterated that I didn't see him behind me, to which he says I'm on a thin thread and I'm
listen,
stuck
I
on
need you to
gate duty.
Shut the fuck up, Hopper. All right, listen.
Okay.
How much money do you got on you?
Like, on my person right now?
Yeah, how much money you got in your wallet?
I have a car battery, and some beer, some Quaaludes, and cigarettes because Barry lets me drink and smoke on the job. The Quaaludes were just to help with me from earlier.
Hey, listen. I need you to get a UC uniform on and go down there and try and listen into what people are saying to the goddamn attorney.
Okay.
Dress up as a janitor. Maybe dress up as a janitor. Just start cleaning. Nobody will ask any questions. Just say,
Yep.
Yeah. All right? And here's the thing.
do that.
This is... You listen here, fucker. I
Yeah,
never
I'm
told you to
listening.
do this. If you get caught, you're going down for it, all right? If you get caught, Hopper, this is on you. Now, don't worry. I'm going to try and save your job. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to head down there, and I'm going to tell Greco, hey, listen, Hopper's... How old are you, Hop?
30, sir?
Jesus, you're not a young man. What the fuck?
No. I just have a good skincare routine.
All right. This
And I
handsome...
just have a man in the mirror who
This handsome, young-looking gentleman is, he's not corrupt. He was just drunk.
Yeah. Well, what happened when you were like? Why'd you yell at me?
I was pissed off.
What did I do that pissed you off?
I don't remember. I
Oh.
took a Quaalude immediately afterwards, so...
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I might have one right now.
No. Hey, put it down.
But sir, it's
Spit it the fuck out. I need you to be sober, asshole.
Oh no.
Ugh, son of a bitch! Now it's wet on the ground.
Good.
What?
You need to be
Just kick it
sober,
under
you
the sofa.
goddamn
That was
fucking
$20.
drug addict.
That was $20.
Kick it under the sofa. No one will notice.
Oh, that's my foot.
I don't give a fuck if that's your foot, asshole. Better get it together. All right?
Okay. All right, I got it.
We need information. All right?
Yep.
Now, might need to have a... All right, look. I doubt they'll chase you down. If you get caught, just do your best to run and hide.
Okay, I have rollerblades.
Skate away, Hop. Skate
All right,
away.
All right, sir. What happens if this goes bad? Like, are you losing your
Hold
job?
on, is this
too?
corruption? I don't think it is. No, I'm not losing my job.
Okay, that's good.
You're a good kid, Hop. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make sure you keep your job.
Yeah, I think right now the Attorney General, it seems like he's gonna want me on gate
Oh, he
duty
wants you
for
fucking
eternity.
dead.
Yeah, I kind of get that. He just doesn't believe me, which is frustrating because I was truthful.
It's the
and he
bow
doesn't
tie,
believe-
son. It's the bow tie.
Well, no, the first time I came in there, I was in the cop uniform. So
It's
I had a
because you
normal
got
tie
what's
on.
called bitch face.
Son of a- How do I fix that?
I don't know. Smoke more cigarettes, spend more time out in the sun. I mean, you look like
Maybe get like a little bit of a jaw implant.
yeah, you look like a fucking puppet, Hop.
Jaw implant, puppet. Oh,
Yeah, you have to get like a strong jaw, like Commander Riggs is a very strong jaw. You have to get that jaw going, you know.
Okay, strong jaw. Do you have any like jaw workout routines that I can work on?
No, just genetics.
Maybe
what-
mess up the hair a bit, you know.
Mess up. Okay, maybe do like new hairstyle. Okay,
Mhm.
okay, I can do
Hop,
that.
you got this. All right.
I got this, sir. So you just want me to take notes of what I hear?
Yeah. Take notes, but don't get caught at all costs.
Okay.
All right, I need to go drive up north. I need to get some paint thinner. Putting together the PU unit. This PD's taking a hard stance against vandalism.
Okay.
It's alright. You need to speak to someone or you just fucking with me? No, I'm just fucking with you, but alright.
Poor Hopper. I really like Hopper. Booty Slayer. Thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Hey, we're almost at overtime. Hey, we're almost at overtime today. Look at that. They are bussing. I know. Only 20 more minutes today. Who would have thought? I don't know how long I'll stream for today, if I'm being honest with you. Kind of feeling it a bit. Where's mine? One. Oh yeah, I'm up for some Zelda. Okay, my headlights are out. Time to trash this bad boy. Dude, I was just watching videos for the last few hours after that fucking meeting. 5M was down for like, what, 2 hours? Maybe longer? That PD meeting was nice. You got a fun little community here at Ignite. I like them. I like them.
It's 246 under 277. I'm gonna be UTL on that latest date there. 10-8, 76 to pillbox.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna grief Harper. I'm definitely gonna fuck with Kiwo, 100%. Well, in my opinion, all meetings should be streamed. ED, OOC meetings should be streamed, I think. And you should just, look, man, if people aren't good cops, you should just fire them and not sugarcoat it. Just get rid of the people and tell them why and be like, hey, listen. You're just, you gotta go. We don't want you to be a cop. Alright? And sometimes maybe it's not something somebody can work on.
6 on 277, 1023 pillbox.
Right?
Code 6.
I mean, if someone's constantly being OOC, hey, get rid of them. It's that simple. What I like about this PD is that I haven't had one OOC like thing.
Sorry.
My
246.
What's wrong?
I'll be honest, I thought you were going to run me over.
No, no, trust me. After what happened at the Mother's Day Massacre, I don't plan on running anyone over. Actually, is there a, are you in charge down here?
No, I'm not.
All right.
But you could speak with Joe.
Oh, Joe. Hey, how you doing?
I will find him.
Commander Riggs.
What's going on?
I remember you from the Mother's Day Massacre. Oh, shit. Is this guy wanted?
He's wanted. Get him.
All right. One second.
See you later, sir.
Q10, we're gonna need backup on Strawberry Avenue. Got a man running on foot. Heading from Pillbox through the alleyway towards Strawberry Avenue. Gonna have one unit in pursuit on foot. I'm mobile.
This is for some street official. North and Strawberry, get into that vehicle potentially. Hey, firm, get into the same vehicle.
Confirm, the same guy.
Please, please.
It's over.
Oh, there's so many.
Jesus Christ, he hit that guy!
Oh my God, ouch.
Hit him again.
Move the car!
They're
All
going
right,
south on
activating. Take
Strawberry.
comms. Cutting through Legion Square. He's a fucking animal. 210, I'm coming up. Get that son of a bitch. Vehicle is not clear for pit at this time. 210 moving into primary.
246 on 277. It's gonna be a secondary. We're heading southbound Elgin Ave, taking a left, crossing Legion Bank. Making a right here towards south side, making another right. And by. Gonna be a westbound Pillbox Hill. Adams Apple Boulevard. Crossing PDM on our right.
Ballista Compact is
We'll be making
fucking
another
insane.
right northbound on Alta Street.
If he highway blasts me, I'm shooting
Other
my
left.
tire.
Heading into parking lot on Alta. Northbound again. Up. Secondary VCB.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Correction, cutting across Las Lagunas. Gonna be heading eastbound through the car park. Continuing high rates of speed. Gonna be heading out to Lower Power Street. Exiting out on the Lower Power going northbound. Right, hitting through the Integrity Way Tunnel. Heading towards Strawberry, cutoff point, Strawberry, continuing full send. Vehicle slowing. Right, we're gonna be east-southbound on Center Street. He's cutting through an alleyway. I'm continuing through. Continued out. Gonna be on San Andreas. Westbound, left, southbound Strawberry.
264 secondary, south Strawberry, left, eastbound, alleyway parallel to Atlee Street. Gonna be exiting out in Strawberry. Stand by. Southbound on correction, Center Street, vehicle 1050. Still mobile, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound, Fantastic Place. Left, east, Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, northbound. Taking the alleyway parallel to Fantastic towards Vespucci. Left, westbound Vespucci.
Dude, that fucking corner fucked up my car so bad.
Continue westbound on Vespucci Boulevard. I race the speeds, it's fucking rapid in the straight line. Still westbound Vespucci, passing White Garage.
Yeah, vehicle is gonna be open for pit box and spike. Pit box.
Copy, imagine northbound on South Rockford. Transitioning northbound North Rockford. Passing Colorful Garage.
Continuing straight.
Copy.
Hard left, hard left. Gonna be westbound here on Cougar. And then going right, southbound, pulling out onto Del Perro. Correction, Haywick. Oh, I mean,
yeah, got it.
Del
Eastbound
Perro.
on
Yeah, hold
Boulevard
it.
Del Perro. Transitioning eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, slowing left northbound through Life Invader. Cutting across the grass towards Boulevard Del Perro eastbound. Go. Oh, fuck's sake, mate.
Where is he?
Yeah, V3. Last seen eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Jesus!
Fuck.
to 17 direct.
That's the blister, right?
It's Styles. You still near?
Yeah, are you at the hospital?
You can come pick me up.
Dude. It's the same way on any server. Anybody finds out what car is good and they fucking use it, regardless of it being fucking OP. Blows my mind.
This is to address 6 in South.
Blows my mind. In my opinion, that should be bannable if you know if you're using a car that's OP. The fuck out of my car, Styles. I'm not picking you up.
Sir, my partner's on the way. I
All right,
thought it was her.
Hey, keep up the good work, Styles.
Thanks, sir.
Hey, where's the EMS people here?
They all went out on calls.
Motherfucker. Yeah, but here's the thing, the devs shouldn't have to adjust something, right? It should be common sense, like how I'm not using a bike that goes 170 miles per hour, right? It should be common sense. Shouldn't it? Am I wrong? Like, shouldn't it be common sense? Like, you know if your car is literally ass blasting everybody. I mean, isn't that something that should be fucking common sense? Now, the Stratum never blew people out of the water like that. And that was a different time, because that was when A+ was first introduced.
We're calling up the CETO.
Get there.
26276 Davis BD.
Is that a Ballistic Compact? Is that what that car is? Ballistic Compact? I'm messaging Bobby right now. I'm going to tell him, don't just nerf it. Set it so it goes 40 miles per hour. And then do that for every car that people abuse. Just set it to 40 miles per hour and make it unfucking usable forever. Ooh, Atlas Trials comes out soon. Did you guys know that? Outlast Trials is coming out soon. Hey, Kyle, do I sound like I'm fucking sleepy to you? Do I? I don't feel like I'm fucking sleepy. I never played the demo for it. Oh yeah, when does RoboCop come out? Who has Kyle Rot?
Oh no, we still do that.
You came at a bad time.
You too?
It's not illegal yet.
I mean, I don't personally, but
Riggs,
us in
is it
general do
illegal to drink and drive?
Nope.
Nothing more American than drinking and driving.
Okay, so then if I do learn how to drive and I have a couple, it's okay to drive
God damn it, we got
home.
shots fired.
290+1 gonna be on route to the latest 10:13.
210 en route.
3+1 en route.
We got multiple calls of shots fired around there early in the same location. No marsh. I'm just gonna check what's going on. About 5 seconds out. Gonna roll in together, unit.
Oh yeah, dude, I actually want to play some Chivalry too.
23, you got a black and color vehicle leaving from the south side, trying to ramp up the stairs by the up and Adam. Transition
Your eyes
to
on
an
it.
active 80.
290+1 got an active 80 of a black and color SUV southbound Los Llanos Boulevard.
So it's right behind you.
Continuing southbound, passing the
3+1 will stay attached as long as we can, but we have to get repairs, so if anybody else can move in, that would be great.
right-hand turn westbound, San Andreas Avenue, passing Clockenville.
Hey,
Yeah, feel free to break off. We got enough units.
Any units that are staying behind at the scene of the shots fired, just in case there's anyone hurt there.
Wait, secondary. You want to keep comms up front, or you want me to take it?
We've got comms northbound now, movie star way.
Put me in, Chief. I wish I could do Freddie Price voice.
Approaching Boulevard Del Piero.
I wonder if
westbound.
Mr. Moon wants to play a cop on here. I think he'd have a lot of fun. I think we should just make him chief.
Left-hand turn southbound, Morningwood Boulevard. Westbound Marathon Avenue.
I don't know if I want to be chief or
Left-hand
not.
turn southbound, South Rockford Drive. Decamp.
Get the fuck out of the car with your goddamn hands up! Don't move! Don't you fucking move! Text would be funny.
Okay, now, ma'am, you're gonna put that fella down. Or we'll get her medical
All
attention.
right, watch your crossfire, everybody. Watch your crossfire.
The sooner we have you in cuffs, the sooner you can kind of get our attention.
Cat, what was the button to tase someone again? Without shooting? What was the button to like tap tase somebody? H?
You just learned about that feature, Captain.
Yep.
Okay.
Enzo, come here.
Hey. What the fuck, man? What the fuck you doing?
Sorry, Enzo. You alright, buddy?
Yeah, I'm fucking alright.
Ow!
Fuck, what was that for?
Do relax. All right, we've got permission.
Oh! Alright, get it locked in. Are you okay?
You getting locked in? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, we've got permission from Pillbox to transport the GSW. They don't have the resources to come on.
Perfect, yeah. Permission, go ahead, transport, Bonnie.
My arms and legs are a wee bit numb.
You'll be alright. Here, you want me to carry you? Yeah, you'll get the feeling back in no time.
You sure?
Yeah, Bonnie, you'll be fine.
You point blanked me.
We'll pack it up.
Hey, I bet it's not your first time, am I right?
Just hold the bleeding.
Just kidding, Bonnie. That was an
Is this a good
accidental
time to speak to you
discharge.
about my promotion?
Hey, it's as good a time as any.
Me and my partner here, we get it.
I want one.
Perfect.
Conscious? You out of it?
Okay.
I'll talk to Harper about it.
Okay.
All right, there you go. You all right? How's your body feeling?
I'm good.
Perfect. I'm glad.
She's bleeding so much.
I got a basic first aid kit to at least hold the blood in there, so that'll be.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to.
What the hell happened to this person? Were they shot?
That girl, and we'll take care of these two. Try and get these two away, just so that they don't have to.
Yeah, one to the shoulder, sir.
Miss, sorry. Just come with me for a second.
They breathing?
No, I won't, I promise. Just worry about my friend right now.
All right. Check her airway and pulse here. All right. If shallow breathing, but it's the airway's clear. Seems like a sporadic pulse coming in.
Looks like they got shot in the chest. It's a small caliber gun. Looks like maybe a 9mm, not a 20. Not it's too big to be a 22.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get them transported immediately.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Let's get it going then. All right. I'll move it down.
I'll take care of documenting the vehicle.
All right. 10-4. Thank you.
I don't honestly. I'd like to talk to my lawyer.
I don't want to SBS too hard and end up having two people go paralyzed. And
From up and Adam to Gilbert's medical.
210 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Gonna need a plate.
Okay, I'm ready.
India. Gecko. November. 3. Delta. 190.
Unregistered.
Hey, firm, can you go ahead and just check around, see if it was stolen? It's gonna be a black in color 4x4 Seminole.
Check our bolos.
Alright, 2-8's en route with pillbox.
Hey,
with that
I don't want these guys
GSW
questioned on the
from
streets.
that
Keep
last,
them separated.
PD.
Get them questioned at the PD.
Oh yeah, I'm just grabbing the stuff from.
A negative.
Did you already get him
Commander.
GSR tested?
No,
Oh yeah, just
no
about
bolo
to
for
grab
it.
the swap kit. I'll grab it from you.
What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck?
just grab you by the arm. We're gonna take over to maybe.
Good now?
I mean, I can walk with you, man. I'm not running.
You good? What the fuck happened?
Come on, let's go.
he does have a lengthy record, but
You
he's
said your lawyer
currently
name
no
was
bolo,
Bolo?
no warrant.
Yeah, Tony Como.
Copy. That's the idea of our victim.
Hey, I don't want them transported together. Put one of them in my car.
Alright, sir, come on over then.
Hey, fam.
Oh, yep, sure thing.
I'll
Back
mind
to
your head and I'll
Enzo.
put you in.
Send it.
I need,
All right, let's
when you're
make
back
sure
at the
they're under
station, can you
Miranda.
come find me? Because I have a couple
get
things
you,
people
Miranda.
have
Do
needed
you
from
mind
you.
stepping out the car
Perfect.
for me,
Good
Kip?
work,
I
guys.
just gotta.
10-4.
Kip, you mind just stepping out? I just got to put the guy in the car.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that, pal.
It's okay. There you go, Kip. I'll see you down at the police station.
Do you need medical, sir?
Me, I'm fine. No.
All right, so why don't you tell me what the fuck happened?
You know, this is pretty fucked up situation. All right, I want my lawyer, and then I'd be happy to talk to you guys. I just, you know, it was fucked up. I don't want to say nothing. That's gonna give me more charges.
Well, you're already. I mean, you're looking at some pretty heavy.
Yeah, I
charges
know,
here.
I know, and yeah, I know. This
I
is the
won't
craziest
ask,
story ever.
I won't ask any questions, but No, we caught you with a dying woman in your car. She was shot in the chest.
Yes, I was trying to go to the hospital, but you know what?
Bitch.
Kind of hard to do
76 Davis Police Department.
There's a bunch of police following you.
Captain, if you're in radio, the guy in the back of your car is requesting a lawyer. So.
Hey, firm. Hey, we're gonna need to get a unit on over to the PDM or the gun store just to make sure that there's a gunshot going off there. Overtime? You know what that means. Already drunk. Thanks for that brand new tier 1. I really appreciate it.
Dispatch 231, what's the status of the female that we took the Bellback's medical from the gunshots?
Don't worry. You don't worry about that. I'm gonna take care of that after I get this gentleman. I'm gonna put him in interrogation room. Try and keep them separate.
Okay, I'll put the female in the cells.
All right, come on, sir.
Yeah.
Let's go. Overtime tax. That means you guys can't be a dead chat. Remember, chat, I'm more successful the more active you are. I don't even give a fuck if you sub, as long as you're an active chatter. Oh, I'll love you forever. You said you want an attorney?
Yeah, I'd like my lawyer if he's well.
All right, so if we can't find an attorney for you, are you going to talk or are you just going to take the charges?
No, if there's no attorney, I'll be my own fucking attorney.
All right.
Either Tony Como or Clyde Davis. That's the 2 lawyers I got.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, Tony Como, Clyde Davis, I'll work on that, but you got to understand that I'll get you an attorney. You have the right to an attorney. You don't have the right to a specific attorney. Come on into interrogation too.
Fair enough.
All right, let me give you a pat down. Face away from me, son. All right. Taking this crowbar off your person. I'll leave you with your cigarettes and your stuffed animal.
Oh, thank you. That's my favorite. Little Timmy. That's what I call him.
I'm also going to be taking your aspirin.
Oh, what if I have a headache?
Deal with it. Get you out of these cuffs. Take a seat. He has a note on him. Go in there and take a look at that note. I'm gonna head up to the pillbox. All right. I'll go out front and take care of getting this guy his attorney too. But he's got a note on him. I want to know what it says.
I appreciate it. Okay, I'll have a look. Hey there, Bash.
Can we get some music? Hey, can you get fucked? Ma'am, are you waiving your right? Waiving your right to talk to police, or are you exercising your Fifth Amendment?
I'm just waiting for my lawyer.
All right. So if you do not get an attorney, you realize that we're going to be pressing charges on you more than likely, correct?
I didn't say I wouldn't talk to you. I just said I wanted to wait for my lawyer.
You're aware. So if in the absence of an attorney, if we fail to be able to provide you with one, given the effort to try and get you an attorney, you're going to talk to police, correct?
Yes.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Hey, Muffy! Muffy! Hey, we need 2 attorneys.
I can see if we have one. Hold on.
All right, try and find an attorney. In the wind. Grab a car. Very helpful officer. Hey, what can I say? I'm doing my job. Keep up the good work, Barry. Slow it the fuck down. Energy! Person came in, gunshot wound to the chest. Do you guys currently have them in surgery or anything?
Yeah, downstairs. You want to follow me, or you want to just meet me down there?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Okay, come on.
What the hell caused the F, chat? It was like there was an F and then 500 people just left the stream. Yeah, listen, you need to hit everybody hit the refresh button. Everybody's got to refresh. Which has been having some weird shit lately.
Possibly the pants, the tattoos. Well, I think she had a hoodie or some shit on.
Ricky?
It was black hoodie.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing
Yeah.
talking to cops here? Get the fuck out of here, dumbass. You're gonna end up dead.
They're already trying to kill me.
Yeah, that's your fault because you're fucking stupid. You tell everybody you're a goddamn criminal informant. It's gonna catch up with you eventually. Do you want to die?
I've never said that.
Ricky, why were you meeting him in the alleyway?
I've
We
never
passed you
said that.
20
I tried
seconds
to-
before this went off.
I didn't. I was going to get burgers.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not. Why would I go meet the people trying to kill me?
We passed you in the alleyway.
Hey, where's that woman at?
She's
Oh,
in
she's
this
over here,
bed
pal.
over here. I'm not getting fucking any charts or nothing really from her right now.
Which bed?
This one.
This one, Cap.
That motherfucker Barry
Oh,
did
for
it. I
fuck's
didn't
sake.
do shit. I
Yeah,
tried
yeah,
to
why
sell
the-
him weed his first
Come here,
day
come here,
here.
come here, come here, Ricky. Come here.
All right. All right.
Over here, Ricky.
Okay.
Smarten the fuck up.
I didn't know who he was. I just tried to sell him some weed.
Right,
And then
well,
he
but
wrote
you-
my name. He said I gave him drug prices.
Hey, well,
that's all it says in the book. Who is this? Why does everybody take this dude's word? He's a fucking weirdo.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Ricky. Look, I mean, well, you know what that means you're gonna have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to kill him.
That's what I've been defending myself.
Hey, keep it to you. Hey, don't talk to me about it, motherfucker.
Can
Don't do that.
one to talk to
No,
now.
don't do that. Maybe it's time we just pull you out permanently. We get that fucking tattoo removed and give you a badge and gun.
Please. That's all I've been asking for fucking from it.
You killed people, you stupid fuck.
No, he was a national. And he's alive, I think, actually. I don't think he's actually dead. I ran into him. But I don't know why everybody told me he was dead then.
I'm gonna talk to Harper. Unfortunately, Ace is a wanted fugitive on a federal level, so you're
Yeah.
working with me now. All right, I'm gonna take care of you, kid. Okay?
Yeah, it's very bad.
We might need. Are people trying to kill you?
All of them.
Okay,
Over
all right,
that
all
room.
right.
Oh.
Go hide in there. Go hide in that room. Go hide in T8. All right, I'll be back. Jesus.
confused. Do you want me to get a statement or not?
What'd you say?
So,
Do you want me to grab his statement or not? I'm
yeah,
getting
let me
mixed
step out
messages
here real
here.
quick.
Go hear him out.
So I'm gonna go back
all right.
upstairs, see who treated this lady in there. She only
Yeah, it was. We brought her in, and then
She looks fucking dead from here.
Okay. Hold on, sir. Hey, please.
She got shot in the chest cap.
I'm gonna try to help you guys out. So
yeah, I saw it
with her. Yeah.
We brought her in. Nancy came down here. And this is the first sign of life from anything, so you're the first one.
Okay. And you said gunshot wound.
GSW shoulder.
Shoulder. Okay. Let me see what's going on. Let me, see if I can get a statement or something. I mean, you guys are the ones that found her here and all that. So, of course, whenever she's feeling better, I'll let you guys continue what you have to do.
Okay. Just let me know when she's clear. Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good.
All right.
Hey, is this person gonna fucking die?
Oh no, she started talking already. We're good. She says she's in pain. I mean, it was one fucking bullet hole in the fucking shoulder. Come on, let's be real. She's over fucking.
She's being a bit of a fucking pansy cap, if I'm being honest.
Okay, all right. Some people
Didn't
deal
even
with
get shot in
pain.
the fucking neck or nothing.
Right now, I just need to know pain level 1 through 10.
Let's see.
All
What's
right.
her pain for?
Are you feeling?
Well, let's find out what she has to say so we can do these fucking interrogations.
An 8? You're a fucking 8 out of 10, please. I've taken shits out of more pain in this fucking GSW.
I've passed kidney
Statement she's
stones that
given
are
EMS
more
cap
painful
is
than that.
she went for a burger, she got shot, she don't remember nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of what the gist
She's gonna
is
be
so
a
far.
pain in my ass.
It'll be a pain in your. Hey, well, listen. Here's the thing. We got them. They're GSR positive. All right.
But who's
That
G-
bull-
which one's GSR positive?
It looked like it was a 9. Do we have the bullet that was in her?
I don't know. Maybe doctors pulled it out. We'll see.
All right. Well, tell the doctor that that's fucking evidence. We need that. We need to find out if
Okay.
it came from a same pistol that one of them were carrying. All right, it
All
looked
right.
like it definitely didn't come from a 22. I could tell by the entry wound. It was a little bit bigger, but it, definitely like a 9 mil. Definitely not a 357.
Okay. All right.
Most definitely a 9mm, I would say.
Most definitely a 9. You want me to go get the 9 mil from the doctor? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I want you to go get the bullet from her, from the
The
doctor. and
bullet,
then,
right? Get the bullet.
Well,
from
I
her,
need.
yes.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, the impact of it was definitely
I mean, you
not
looked
a
her over on
357
scene.
or a 22.
No, I
yeah, I
know.
looked her.
Right.
I looked her over
I
on
got
scene.
you.
So I just want to confirm that's a 9mm, and then I can put it to a firearm that it was fired from. It's easy as
Right, the
that.
doctor is gonna go get the bullet now.
All right, good.
I can buy you, a little bit more time, but sooner or later, they are gonna want to talk with you.
How's the shift treating you two?
Yeah, right.
It's nice to get
Change
outside.
the-
We've been like cabin fever for a few days, since Sunday. So
Tell them that that's the only information you
Since the
Don't
blood
worry,
bowl-
Bonnie. Everything will be fine.
about a minute or two. See how you're feeling. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, yesterday was a fucking.
I said I'm not like Muffy. I just bury it deep.
All right. So I'll
Got that
go
bullet for me?
upstairs. Go upstairs. I'll talk to Nancy. I'll make sure that I get that bullet for you guys. Give her about like a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes. She's still hurt really bad, and only thing she's remembering is going to Up and Atom. So yeah, I believe if you wait a little bit more, she'll give you some
I
more.
said I got
you know,
nothing but
detail.
time. You're good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. Take it.
All right, I'm gonna come with you to get that fucking evidence. Hey, keep your eyes on her. If she gives you a problem, just try and get what you can out of her.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Jesus.
Tough day, huh?
Tough fucking few days.
So what's your name, officer?
Commander Lionel Riggs.
Lionel Riggs. Commander. Commander!
That's right.
I'll make sure to get all the evidence, all right?
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that bullet that was in her.
Okay.
Get that down to the lab. Do your best not to fucking touch it without gloves on, please. There might be a
Joe,
print
can I
on that.
Can I speak with you to the side for a bit?
Oh, sure.
Jesus, Styles, you ever on duty? Chat, you better come to fucking life. I'm getting sick of this shit.
.277 to dispatch.
Had.
Can we get EMS on Innocence Boulevard, Silas Avenue, here at the gas station? We got a unconscious person. Half the fucking dispatch is here too. Off duty.
Hey, Riggs, you seen Enzo?
Okay. I know there
Yeah,
is
he's
an incident
downstairs.
happening currently at the hospital,
Downstairs,
so I'll
alright.
see if they have anybody available. Just stand by.
The first thing.
Fifth Machine, thanks for the 26 months. I really appreciate it.
Dispatch to PD, you're going to have to self-transport any downed individuals. The EMS is unavailable.
10-4 thing.
Everything good over here?
Hey, Aria.
I'm sorry. But there is a...
EMS loves standing. Good at it.
Hey, Riggs, you're going with me.
That was toxic. Cops love sitting. Boy, no. Cops love stacking. There's a difference.
Joe's a good man. Joe's gonna be able to get you the evidence, and we'll back it up and hand it over to you.
Perfect. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
He loves to stack.
And then Joe, while you grab that, I'll go check in on the patient. Okay.
Yep.
You catch the every cops love standing in place and doing nothing just as much as anybody else does. Probably more so. Oh, want me to wait out here?
Please.
Just for a second. Yeah, just for a second. You said Nancy put the bullet over here?
Yeah. It's right there on
You guys all good? They kept screaming on the radio that there was an incident here.
Yeah, we're
I
good.
know, we're good.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking walk all the way back up. Damn it.
Hey, how we feeling now? See, they took the IV out. Probably should be feeling a little bit better. You're all bandaged up.
Feeling a little better. Still in a lot of pain.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna, get you some pain meds. See what's going on with this whole thing out here. Just, you're our priority. Okay, I'll get you some water. Just relax. All right.
Oh, she's really bloody milking it, isn't she?
Right, he's grabbing everything up. She's treated now. She's feeling better.
That's good.
Once he's done in there, we'll be able to, have you guys ask whatever questions.
Sir, forgive me for saying, but
here you go. You can take this for
that man's a fucking liability.
Yeah, that man's probably going to end up dead soon. His only saving grace will be getting a job in this PD, and I'm not going to let him die. I got to recover fucking Harper's fuck up.
How are you going to give him a job with that many priors?
I'm not. Hire him as a fucking janitor.
Do you have the patient's name?
No, I wasn't able to get any of her information.
That's all we can
She
really
told
do.
me it,
Even
but,
that job
it's
will
kinda
be hard to give him. He really fucked his life up.
Shoulder.
He might as well just go fucking get killed.
So even though some things are true, you shouldn't see them.
Hey, look, listen. I gotta shoot it straight with you people.
Alrighty.
One more time for me.
Where the fuck is he
I
going?
respect you for it.
I don't know. I never. He left. He's leaving. I mean, he's not
Yeah,
playing.
they'll get the name.
But yeah, he did stuff.
Yeah, he did.
Who brought the patient in?
Like murder and drug trafficking.
Leza Toft.
Oh.
I
What?
believe Leza Toft.
You spell that?
Leza.
Right. So what story did he feed you? Because I spoke to his mate.
Well, the story that I'm getting here is that Ricky's a dumb fuck, pulled a firearm and got
L-E-Z-A-T-O-F-T?
fucked because of it.
Yeah, Leza.
Aye, that's what I got too.
Yeah, Ricky
Okay,
pulled first.
Who brought the patient
He
in?
were with his friend. He stepped outside,
everyone
pulled a
else-
gun.
yeah.
I believe it was Riggs.
Yeah, Ricky pulled a gun. Everyone else pulled a gun.
Aye, and he got
realized
fucking lit.
outnumbered, tried to defuse the situation.
Quick
then got
question.
shot.
Who brought in this patient, the lady in the white shirt?
Enzo and Bonnie.
I
We weren't
did.
able to
Enzo.
get EMS to transport them, so we had to move them ourselves.
Okay, no problem. Was Enzo and Bonnie
Aye.
two police officers.
Whoa. Did she?
It's okay if you need some more time.
Did she
head
just
into
give
the next
birth?
room.
That's inconvenient. Sorry about that.
Who just gave birth?
Nancy put me in a room that was already occupied.
Aye, she's having a tough day.
Oh, she also stole my stuff. She's she's a criminal. that
What
Nancy-
stuff would that be, sorry?
Yeah, what'd you lose? Why don't you tell us about
What'd
it?
you
always
lose?
takes- she
Maybe we
always
can help
takes
you
my
find
money.
it.
Is she okay?
She charges a highway robbery.
Hey, there's my favorite EMT. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hello there. How you doing? I'm okay.
Oh, I'm doing great. You know, it's nice to see you.
Good to see you too, Riggs. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing
Everything good?
great. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Good. Sorry, we just
I
had to,
get it.
like-
You're just too busy for me. I get it.
No. I mean, we just lost our ambulance.
Oh,
Had to wing
you'll get it back.
here, so.
Let's get her in
No,
another
all
room.
good.
Okay.
As long as it wasn't stolen. What's going on here?
Gunshot victim.
We'll move her.
All right.
They found me but lost their ambulance.
All right, we're gonna move her into another
Yes.
bed, and I got that bullet
Maybe
for
I'm
you. Okay.
maybe I'm a
All right,
curse.
perfect.
Nah, I think consider it a blessing that we found you, considering circumstances.
Let's put her on this bed.
Hey, Bonnie.
Don't press any buttons on the bed. Just lay down there.
Yeah, no, because I'm going 1042. Bye, Bonnie.
Oh, see you later.
You can go up to the elevator.
Got my casing?
Yeah, he's got
My
it.
bullet?
He's got it for you, bagged up, ready to go.
Grown man
grab it for you,
cry.
I'll just grab this.
You start me up.
Okay.
Start me
all right.
up. Start me up. I'll never stop.
So why do we
Energy,
let Ricky go when he
energy,
pulled
energy.
first?
What'd you say, Bonnie?
Here you go.
Oh.
Why did we let?
Hold on.
Thanks, pal. I appreciate it.
Not 1 second. It's just this is the best I could do right now. What can I get? You have a lot of cigarettes in your pocket.
I have a lot of hell, here, I'll give you you know what? I'm hungry. I can eat.
You could eat? Okay. There you go.
All right, thanks, pal.
And she should be good to be questioned now. So.
Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna head back to the station, Bonnie.
Thanks, sir.
Yep, she should be able to be questioned now. All right.
Okay.
Hey, am I able to take the elevator?
Yeah. You want me to stay down here, Joe, or go up there?
You could stay. Yeah, you can stay down here.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna leave the door unlocked. Just come up when you're done logging.
Pushes the door close button.
What was that?
You made it. You made it.
I made it. How's it going out there, Riggs?
Fucking going. You guys gonna have those coroner reports for us?
I hope so. I'm not in charge of that, unfortunately.
Charge of it.
Be director.
All right, I'm about to start hounding the shit out of the fucking director. You can't push charges unless we have fucking coroner reports.
Oh, I got you. I understand you, but you have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
What'd the other guy look like, right?
He looked like that
Pretty
guy.
fucked up.
That ugly fucking cop.
What'd you say, cocksucker?
This guy. Oh no, I was just admiring. I said that cop walking out. He's a very nice guy.
That's what I thought, you fucking pussy.
Yeah, I'll see your mother on fucking Innocence later.
You want to go around the fucking corner? You want to talk all that shit? I'll take the badge off right now and fuck you up, asshole. Beat you to death with your own fucking hard hat. I better get out.
Well, speaking of beatings, I actually had something come up.
I got to deal with this case right now, Styles. You'll have to. I mean, what is it? Major?
No, it's not important at all. But you might be approached.
Okay, what else is fucking new? '85 was the year Michael Jordan was named Rookie of the Year. When did Larry Bird retire, chat? Did Larry Bird ever play with Jordan, or was he already donezo? '90s?
Welcome back,
Good work,
officer.
guys.
We had the
Welcome
gate
back.
pride for you, sir.
Thank you. Bird, Magic, and Jordan. I bet you that would have been something to see back in the fucking day. Larry Bird was apparently one of the biggest trash talkers in the fucking game. What a legend. Hey, were you guys whistling for me, Barry?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Captain, sir. Listen, there was a communist. He jumped over the wall and he spray painted on Tex's RV van and he spray painted fascist murderer. I chased him out of there and punched him 3 times until he got inside of a Volkswagen and drove away, sir.
Good shit, Barry. Yeah, you
And
know
I
what?
cleaned the paint, sir.
He got off light because if Tex saw that, he'd fucking kill him.
Yep, I was trying to, sir, because I knew that's what Tex would have done.
That's exactly what Tex would have done.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, sir, can I talk to you for a second?
I need to take care of something, Hopper. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You make a grown man cry. We don't have a lab, do we? Chat, do we have a fucking lab?
It's important that we make.
282 hostage situation over at the Belmont's gonna be code 4.
Hey. Hey, is this guy their legal representation?
Yeah, that is me. Yeah. How you
Is he
doing,
representing
sir?
both of them?
I am,
Well,
sir.
yeah,
How can I
yeah,
meet?
yeah.
How can I help you?
Fortunately, I mean, in the future, you shouldn't be representing two clients that are on the side of the law for the same crime. I mean, you could be passing information between them.
Well, you know, that's.
Apparently Hopper needs you. Barry said something about needing you outside by the
I
gate.
talked to
I don't know.
Barry. I'll talk to Hopper in a bit. I need to
okay.
go into the lab real quick.
Okay.
Is the lab?
We don't have a lab, sir.
We have a lab.
No, we don't.
Is my lawyer coming?
We have a mugshot room. Is this
2276 latest.
right here?
The lab's upstairs.
Oh, immediately asked for it.
Thank you, thank you.
You need a lab.
06.
223 plus 1, same
Guy's
traffic.
calling for a lawyer inside the hallway. He's just like screaming.
Dad, I need. Is it too powerful for me to say it came from a vintage pistol? Is that too powerful? Do I just say it's a 9mm coming back to a pistol?
You get an opportunity.
Is it too powerful to say, hey, it came from a vintage pistol due to some bullshit? Say I believe, right? What was the second choice again?
Hey there, Captain. So you managed to get a steamer from the lady.
Gotcha. So, what type of firearms did they have, and were they GSR positive?
The filler was GSR positive. He had a Colt 357 and 1911 in him.
All right, so he had a 1911. Am I able to see the gun? That's the 1911.
Yeah, you want to? Let me just put it in the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to the range, see if it is a similar pattern to this one, because it's definitely a 9mm.
It fires 4.5, but
fires 45. Maybe the fucking info ain't right. All right, here, you hold on to that.
Okay.
I don't think the ballistic stuff's works.
The guy was GSR positive on scene though.
All right, gotcha. So, what's their story so far?
I got nothing from him. So far the lawyers only talked to Lori, and considering she was GSR negative, and she had a gun on her, but well, it was a Magnum the lady had,
This
right?
dumb attorney's gonna be fucking passing information between these two suspects. So.
So far, the guy doesn't seem too smart. The only angle that he's got so far is that we don't have grounds to arrest the lady, but the guy's a screwball if he thinks that's the case.
Yeah, well, I hope this guy isn't. Normally, you never let any one attorney represent two peoples because, this guy's going to pass information between the two, so they're going to be able to corroborate their statements. I mean, what's going to happen is both they're going to talk to their attorney, right? They're going to tell us they're ready for us, and then they're going to have two corroborated statements that line up perfectly, and then I'm going to fucking submit a fucking bar complaint on this guy. I'm probably already going to do that because did this guy say, hey, I can only represent one of these people?
No.
Yeah, what's his name? I'm going to submit a bar complaint with the Attorney General.
Albert Jr. De Vincenzo or something.
What's his
name? To be fair, Albert De Vincenzo.
Yeah.
Albert De
I don't know how to pronounce his
Vincenzo.
last name, but it's Albert something Jr. Yeah.
All right, Albert De Vincenzo Jr. All right. I'm going to go
So
talk
may
to the
I ask what happened with the third female? What was the status of her? What was her story?
She's alive. She's fine. She's in recovery right now over at Pillbox. Bonnie and Enzo, I believe, are there with her.
Oh, so
Cool.
you didn't get a story? Like, we don't know if she's like a victim or something?
They're working on it. They're working. Apparently, they tried talking to her. She didn't remember shit, so.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, okay.
But, I mean, we got enough to press the fucking... We got enough to post the fucking charge. I mean, unless these guys have some crazy fucking story and most likely be pressing
The thing is
shit.
that the two of them came out with, both of them had masks when they came out of the car, so they were up to no good.
Robbery gone wrong?
That's the kind of feeling I think.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to the Attorney General.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, no problem. Thank you. Good work, guys.
Appreciate it, Kip.
Oh, I can't get comfortable in my chair, it feels like.
Stay safe, officer.
Maybe the info isn't right. I'm gonna have to ask Bobby, is that info right? Because it said chest shot vintage pistol. I thought that information would be right, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Or maybe they actually didn't do it. I'm gonna have to ask Bobby. I'm gonna have to DM Bobby, actually, because that might actually clear these people. Alright, maybe hopefully Bobby will get back to me. Doherty, thanks for the 29 months. I mean, they can't represent two people for the same situation. It's too easy to pass information. Oh, Bobby already messaged me back. Said, okay, so the 45 is a vintage pistol. They're probably not here anymore, are they? Start me up. Music. I mean, they need DAs and attorneys and judges need pagers, I think. Fuck. I probably complain to the fucking Chief Justice, not the Attorney General anyway, when it comes to this shit. Once the evidence system gets put in, shit'll be so much better. We'll see if this is power gaming or not. I don't really think it is power gaming, but we'll see. Crazy Sauce, thanks for the fucking 13 months. I appreciate it.
Thank you for your service, officer.
No problem. Cops always stacking. Yeah, what else is new? Guilty of the same shit. I love a good cop stack, though. Hey, let me get that gun.
Oh, is this sir, Bill?
Yeah, let me get that gun.
Oh yeah. Just looked over it. There's a statement that we got as well. Real damage stuff. But there's the gun. If you look in the magazine, there's only 2 rounds left in it.
Oh,
Same
really?
Same with the firearm. So there's a Colt 357 that Ricky lost, and there's only 3 rounds left in it.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, I'll be right back.
Come back.
And he was like, no, she didn't give me mouth to mouth, but she gave me like compressions.
Sports? Ew.
That is not scuba diving because I will never go scuba. Stay safe.
How can he see how many bullets are left in it? No, I didn't reload it. That's actually really cool that bullets stay in the gun like that. That's actually one of the coolest fucking things. The tooltip is a little scuffed. Yeah, it was. That's why I shot it.
Thank you for your service, officer.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We have the same lawyer anyway.
Right, and I don't.
Hey, where's the lead officer at?
I believe he's out in the lobby because he walked out, so they can have
Alright.
privacy with the lawyer.
Nickel and diamond, you know.
And two.
Hey, so this is almost 100% the gun.
Hey, how's it going?
You feel like it matches.
Yeah, and then yeah, I shot the last 2 bullets that were in the magazine, documented that it only had 2 bullets of a 7-round magazine, so.
Yeah, so yeah, I agree with this entirely. So hold on, I'm confused. The
Here, go ahead and
female
grab this.
suspect. Yeah, I'll grab it. The female suspect that or sorry, not suspect. The female victim. Now, her name is Ricky.
Go ahead and I think let me go get the captain.
That's her name?
That's the statement that I get here.
Hey, hey, Captain.
Sorry,
One
your
second,
name,
I'm a
Frank,
little
just-
busy.
A little busy right now. Sorry. The whole
Nice
statement
sherry.
here is that the guy got out of the car in the SUV, pulled a firearm at the up and at him, and shot the guy. It's just Ricky tried to defuse the situation, but the male and female started shooting. But there's definitely a female suspect, victim. Sorry, I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, well, the bullet that's in her is it's almost 100% match to that gun, if not 100% match.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I got him kind of at the rates then, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's the lady that's in their lorry, she's throwing up a stink that her friend is throwing her under the bus since she shot her. I don't know. What do we do, by the way, for the second attorney? Because the others are trying to get him, but they,
Well, it should only
there's
be
a-
one attorney per person. That should be PD policy.
Oh yeah, they know so, but we're trying to get another one. But the train is derailed. Oh, sorry. The train is derailed, trying to get another one. There's a guy going.
Hey, there she is.
You good
Oh, there's
now?
is that the other attorney?
Yeah, what's
here?
going on?
Oh, that guy over there said he has crucial information for the Wolfpack case that could blow the case apart, and he wants immunity, but he needs to talk to someone like behind the doors or something. Hey, I don't
Alright.
know who to tell. Like, I don't know if I should handle that. I don't
Why
really
don't
know.
you go use the captain's office, get a statement from him? I'll be up there soon. You get to work
Okay.
on that, all right?
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, Riggs, the attorney's got a paralegal over now. I think that's the
fine.
best we're gonna get. You want to talk to him for a bit? 'Cause they asked that kind of conversation.
I mean, did they already talk to both individuals?
Yeah, but the fella really hasn't spoken to the lady. She kind of did a lot of blabbing, but he doesn't know much of her story. So,
All right.
you're fine with the paralegal kind of doing the representing.
I mean, that's going to be their decision to make. That's not our decision if they're not comfortable with that. I mean, they already... So what you're saying is that attorney already talked to the woman and the man?
Yeah, but not really all that much to the female. Come on over here, Vincenzo.
I saw him talking to her for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, apparently he kind of said one word, and I think he's stuck in the whole.
I swear to Christ.
Did you just call
All
me
right, well,
Alicia?
let's let them know about
I said
the...
Alice.
Let's let them know about the gun.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I'm
just
sorry. Could you say that again, Briggs? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, so essentially we did some ballistics checks. All right, at the scene, I noticed that the bullet wound was too big to be a 22, but too small to be a 357 or really anything else. After doing some ballistics tests down at the gun range, the caliber of bullet that was shot into the victim, it's almost 100% match to that particular firearm, if not 100% match.
the firearm that we took off of Mick.
Yeah.
Well, before we get into the nitty gritty details here, I do want to address what happened a couple minutes ago. I mean, the comment we're talking about conflict of interest. I want to make
Yeah.
sure everything's above board and completely ethically on board.
Well,
We
I
got
mean,
my
it's not
paralegal here,
ethical to.
Miss
I
Williams.
mean, yeah, it's not ethical though to represent two parties for the same crime. I mean, you can pass information and you can coach their testimony. Under Miranda, you can lead their testimony. Separately without us being present.
So here's the problem with that ethical concern you're talking about. That kind of goes out the window if both of them are acknowledging who is representing them and consenting to that.
No, it doesn't.
Additionally,
No, that's not how that works because they're both part of the same crime. We can't have you passing information between two suspects. That's not how that works.
well, that's why we have to handle one case at a time. I'm not asking us to resolve both at the exact same time, right?
It's
we're,
one
in
case
fact-
though with two perpetrators
Well-
or alleged perpetrators.
So which is it then?
Hey,
That's
Angel,
what
do you
we're
mind if
talking
I
about,
grab
right?
you over
It's
here?
that.
Is it one case or is it two separate cases?
One
That's
case.
my point. Okay, so if it's one case, then there should be one legal representation. to
Not every
defend
party
against
should
that
have.
case.
Every party should have their own attorney.
Well, we are a legal firm that has multiple lawyers as a part of our work with the Department of Justice. and their attorney that they want, Tony Como, who I am a senior partner with in our firm, he is trying to fly in. It's difficult, but any
Yeah, I mean,
case
I'm
that
not
will take
talking.
place
I'm not
in-
talking about any of that though. I'm talking about when it comes to representing two peoples that are tied to the same case. I mean, it's just completely. I'm not saying you did it, but I'm saying it's completely possible to pass information between the two parties to corroborate their statements. That's what I'm saying.
So, but what yeah, go ahead, Alicia.
Sorry. I understand what you're saying, Alice. I understand what you're saying, but just speaking from a thing, it's as according to the Bar Association as well as the law, that's their decision to make. We have to acknowledge the fact that we're representing them both, but there is nothing against the law from DiVincenzo here representing both clients.
You don't think it's unethical?
There can be ethics concerns, but that depends on the case. It's usually taken on a case by case basis.
I don't think it really depends on the case. This is pretty generalized. I mean, I'm not arguing any particular case or
Is
even a
it
specific
frequent?
case.
No, but is it against? Is it going to lead to him losing his license? Not exactly.
I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying my concerns are that when you have one person representing two parties, I mean, do you guys understand what I'm saying? That it's easy for you to pass information between the two peoples as we can't observe your conversation.
And I can absolutely, and I completely understand what you're saying on your perspective. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, and I can't tell him not to. I'm a paralegal in this stance. I'm just saying that he can. Like legally, he can do that. Whether he
I don't-
chooses to do so and
I
something
don't think you
happens
can
and he takes
legally
the
do that,
repercussions.
though. I'm pretty sure.
As far as I'm aware, I can review.
Isn't it a major violation on a code of ethics?
I can review the
Well,
paperwork
if you'd
that I have
like,
from
we
the Bar
can review it together.
Association, but
We can review that together right now. Why waste any time?
Oh,
You
all
seem
right.
to
I
know
mean,
it so well, Captain Riggs. Why don't you reference it?
I mean, you don't have to
And
get
we'll
smart
work it
with
out.
me. I'm not the one violating the,
well,
a blatant code
you're
of ethics
trying
like you are,
to
sir.
undermine. You're trying to undermine our
I'm not trying
client's
to undermine. I'm trying to
rights
say that
to
what
an
you're
attorney.
doing. No, they have the right to an attorney. They don't have the right to a specific attorney. And if an attorney isn't available for both of them, then one of them's fucked. One of them's fucked over. Then I mean, that's
Isn't
just.
that unethical though? What you just said? Isn't
It's-
that a little unethical? Which
No,
is more
it's-
unethical, right?
No, it's not unethical because I tried to get them an attorney, and then they still can, exercise their Fifth Amendment right to not speak to me without legal
Did you
counsel.
Did
Yes,
you
I did.
try? Because
Yes.
there's one right here. There's one right here.
Yes, there is one right here, but there's two parties, and you could pass information between them. So I'm failing to understand what you don't get. I don't understand what you think.
What is illegal about representing the both of them? That is what we're trying to understand.
That you can pass information and corroborate testimonies between the two people, and it's impossible for us to be on top of that. I mean, we pretty much
That-
got the guy dead to rights as is, but all I'm saying is that
sorry, politely, may I, if you
Go ahead,
don't mind,
please.
I'm not trying to cut either of you off. It's seeming that we're kind of at an impasse.
I don't think
so-
we're at an impasse. I'm just explaining to you
Well, it
guys
is.
that it's unethical what you're doing. It's extremely
but-
unethical.
Neither of you are budging, is what I'm saying.
Budging
You're
on what?
saying the same on anything. That's what I'm saying. You're
What am
saying
I
your
supposed to-
point,
what
and
am I
he's saying her
supposed to
point,
budge
and they're
on?
saying the same thing back and
Listen,
forth.
let me make it clear to what her point is. Are you instructing me that I cannot represent Lori in this case? Or
I
not?
mean, if you can, I'm going to try and take your bar. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, if you're going to violate the ethics of being an attorney, then I'm going to take it up with whoever gave you your license and try and get you pulled to, some type of, lawyer court, so that you can, be brought through, because what you're trying to do is it's unethical. You already broke the code of ethics.
But again, what we're trying to figure out here is you are talking in absolutes.
I am.
And it seems like you're very aware on this. But
I am.
But when we're asking you to talk about the specifics of that, you seem
I-
to shy
I
away
did,
from
though.
that and get to slamming the table. So
What-
we're trying
what
to
do you
figure out
mean?
what specifically.
I mean, I've said it like 5 times, sir.
No,
I can
know
say
what
it 6.
you said, but you're right. But I can say my clients have constitutional rights all day and all night long, but I also have to specify what those rights are and where they are. And you're
Well-
not really doing that. You're just
well, what I'm
talking
saying
about
is,
your
so I want you
opinion.
to observe something. It's not my opinion; it's fact, sir. I want you to observe something. We have 2 suspects. They're not sharing the same cell. They're not even in the same room. All right, we have them separated for a reason. Why would we be comfortable with one attorney being a go-between between these two people as their legal counsel, with the possibility of them being able to pass information to corroborate their testimony, sir? I fail to see what you recognize about this is not ethical, or sorry, unethical.
So we're completely clear on what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
If I represent Lori in this case, you will file a bar complaint with the Department of Justice.
I'm already going to
remove my
file a bar
license.
complaint. Yes.
Okay.
I saw you
in
talking
that
to both
case-
people.
Well,
You've already
that's fine.
violated a code of ethics, sir. I don't know what more I can tell you. I mean, you can't be that
Well-
good of an attorney if you don't even understand what you can or cannot do within the confines of being an attorney.
I completely understand, Captain Riggs. What you fail to understand,
Commander Riggs,
is
I got
that-
promoted.
Oh, well, congratulations, Commander Riggs.
Thank you, sir.
I hope that you reform this department. You know, there's a lot of constitutional rights violations that we've seen in this department lately, and I hope you can be a reformist for that. But
Well, if you're the
what
legal
we're trying to do-
representation for the parties that are alleging to that fact, I look forward to, steamrolling you in court, you unethical bastard.
All right.
Well,
okay. All right.
I think at
hold
this
on,
point we should
'cause
just
now we're
take
escalating
a step back
at this
here.
point.
Okay,
Yes.
Riggs, how about this?
All right.
Alice is absolutely right. We're both at an impasse here, but I think the best thing for us to do is to move forward. So I believe that you are wrong on this, but in order to make
Sir,
sure
can you
that
what
this-
makes you think I'm wrong? I don't understand. I need you to understand. What about what I'm saying doesn't make sense to you? You do not think that the ability to be a go-between for two persons that are separated for a reason, when it comes to an investigation, you do not think that that is an unethical decision that you made on your own volition. That is a decision that you made as an attorney. That's a decision that you made to do, right? To represent two people who are separated, all right? They're obviously separated. And it should be common sense that anybody could pass information between these peoples, given the way. I'm not saying you can't be an attorney. I'm not saying, if there were two separate attorneys here, by all means, one could represent one, the other one could represent the
and
other.
that's what I'm trying to do as well. I
And
would
it
prefer
also
that,
comes.
quite
Well, I
frankly.
mean, it also comes down to a code of ethics, is because you could be playing favorites with your clients. I mean, how are you going to advise one client to throw another client under the bus? That would be unethical. You wouldn't be doing your job to your due diligence. I mean, there's
But-
so many goddamn violations here that. I mean, I'd be surprised if you were still
and
an
that's
attorney.
also potential, and you.
It's not potential. It's
Okay,
factual, ma'am. It's literally
no,
fact.
You'd
No,
have
no, no,
to
no, no, no.
prove
You're
favoritism
saying-
and
no.
everything like that, which would happen. You would file a complaint. He would get investigated. That's how that would go.
Yeah.
Basically,
And-
the point that we are at right now is DiVincenzo is going to make his decision on what he wants to do, and you are going to make your decision on what you want to do. But at this point, we are talking in circles, and it's wasting your time. It's wasting the client's
We're
time.
not.
It's wasting
We're
our
not
time.
talking in circles. I think I made
Well,
my
thank you,
point
Ms. Williams.
abundantly clear.
I don't want to get into an
Absolutely.
argument with you, Commander Riggs. Excuse me. I don't want to get into an argument with you about this at this point. I just want to move forward with this situation because they're in the cells right now. They should have their due process moving forward. So I've spoken with Bones about his case. The only thing I've said to Lori at this point was that she had a Fifth Amendment right, which he was a witness to. And before that, I introduced myself. I said, my name is Albert DiVincenzo Jr. I'm here to help your case. I just need to figure things out with the officers. That's when I came and talked to you. That's when I realized
Well,
there
have
was
you
two
guys
people
been
in the
brought up to
cell and all
speed
that.
by the officers yet?
I was brought up to speed after I spoke to Lori. Yes.
All right, so you're familiar with the situation already.
That is correct.
All right, perfect.
So you can file the complaint if you want, but I'm not going to represent Laura at this point because I want to move forward with all this nonsense. And we will argue about all that in the bar complaint if you want. Okay?
All right,
That sound good to you,
fantastic.
Commander?
It sounds great to me, sir.
All right. Officers, the arresting officers, can you escort me to Brooks Bones' interrogation room, please?
Yeah, sure. He's over here.
Yes,
pal.
sir.
So is this about the 1080 with the GSW at the hospital?
Yeah. The lawyer was trying to represent both people simultaneously.
I think 264 got the wrong end of the stick. with this.
Who's 264?
She was the primary. She went 42.
Why'd she go 42?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
But her statement placed Ricky James is innocent, and she let him walk, and then the others. But when we took statements from everybody, it was just he said, she said they were. We don't know who shot first. Both of the girls come back GSR negative, and she weren't driving in the fleeing and eluding.
But the gentleman. But the
I don't know
gentleman
what the
came
last
back.
in the cell's being charged for.
He wasn't GSR positive. I heard he was GSR.
No,
Was
no,
that the
no,
gentleman
the last,
was. Gentleman was.
Yeah.
the last is negative.
Yeah, the last is negative, but she's you know, an accessory, maybe even accomplice, depending on how the interrogations go.
It's just not entirely clear, like, who started that.
Well, here's the thing, right? Who started it, right? What it comes down to is who escalated to violence.
Aye.
What it comes to is, you know, an innocent person may or may not have been shot, and we almost know with 100%, you know, we're almost 100% sure that it was the gentleman. I did a weapons test down at the gun range. The gun that he had 2 bullets left in the magazine, for one, so the gun was fired. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to see if the gun was fired recently. And the bullet was a pretty much 100% match. It was the same caliber, same bullet, same make, same everything. So it almost 100% came from that gun.
Aye. Okay.
Well, how's the shift treating you guys? I just had to get in an argument with that attorney because what he's doing, or what he's trying to do, was extremely unethical.
You were right, that what a conflict of interest.
Oh, it's a massive conflict of interest.
I mean, are they part of the
I
same
don't know why he's
group?
arguing that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Trying to corroborate, like, the parties.
Yeah, they
you know.
could easily. I mean, that attorney could literally
the
be a
stories together,
go-between
yeah.
to corroborate, you know, testimony between the two clients. And I feel like that's like basic stuff that any attorney should know.
So we would need to have a bunch of attorneys down here if we're gonna end up doing okay.
Well, I mean, that's gonna be the decision for the Chief Justice to make. I mean, if they want to, you know, if they want the lawyers to be cooperating with multiple suspects, then that's really gonna muddy the waters of any type of interrogation, because he can easily be a go-between, corroborate their stories at a level. I mean, experienced interrogators and investigators will probably be able to spot this stuff pretty easily, but it'll be almost impossible to fucking prove, so.
Right.
The
No, I
major
agree. I
facts
see what
will
you're
always
saying.
line up, but the minor ones will always be different.
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, I see your point. I really do. It's just a matter of they'll have a right to legal representation. Hopefully, you have enough fucking lawyers for that if we want to, you know.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with them sitting back and, you know, they could appeal something in court, or they could, you know, they could go to prison and wait for an attorney, or we could, you know, find, I mean, there's going to be some workaround. I mean, the city's going to need a lot of legal representation.
I mean, there's still loopholes in the middle there. I mean, if they say they just stay silent, they don't answer any questions, they plead not guilty, it goes to an appeal type of process. I mean, they're going to corroborate regardless, right?
Yeah. I mean, I am going to have to file a bar complaint on that guy. Who knows what he could have told that woman. I mean, that's completely unethical. I mean, there's no, I mean, I'm going to have to, you know, talk to the Chief Justice and the Attorney General, but until then, I'll figure out what I'm going to do.
Yeah, the AG, I think, is sitting right upstairs there. Riggs told me to let you know. Don't
Oh,
step
okay,
away.
I'm heading up there now.
Before you do, there's a guy who wants to give out a statement, but he wants full immunity.
Yeah, he's
for this
upstairs
whole
in the
Wolfpack
captain's
fuck.
office.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't give the
all
dumb
right.
fuck full immunity, but we can lie to him and tell him we will.
All right, fantastic.
I'm a real piece of shit.
Have you ever eaten aster? Yeah, I bet you could get some sort of bacterial
Oh, it's the
infection.
coach.
Yeah, he
Well,
said he has information that
anymore.
would shine a bad light on the Wolfpack and it could blow the case wide open, but he won't talk until he's offered immunity.
I need immunity before I tell you this.
All right, immunity granted.
What, like that?
Yeah, just like that. You got immunity. Congratulations. Now, what you got?
You are
Well,
now immune.
Have you been Mirandized?
Which one of these is Miranda?
You guys, have you guys? All right, look. If you're gonna talk to if you're gonna talk to this guy, you need to Mirandize him.
Okay, well, I only took some bare bones notes, like his name's Aqua Johnson, and basically that's what I just told you is the notes I took. And all right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say you do can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if one is available. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
All right.
You've
Go
been
ahead.
Mirandized.
You've been Mirandized.
Brilliant.
Yeah, she's beautiful, ain't she?
So right, so now I've got immunity. Whatever I tell you here, it won't be held against me in a court of law or anything.
Nope. Let me get my notepad ready. All right. So what's your name?
Awkward Johnson, former coach of the Wolf Pack.
All right. Take it from the top.
Well, yeah, well, what's happened is I made the Wolf Pack earlier. Turns out they've got another coach. They say he's actually the real coach. So, you know, I mean, I done everything they asked me, you know. The Wolf Pack, before the game, they told me they needed performance-enhancing drugs, a.k.a. crystal meth. And I had to go and get them $300 worth of crystal meth. That's a lot of meth. They were methed out their minds. Every single one of them.
You were cheating at the game.
They were cheating at the game. And I'll tell you what.
That should be a charge.
If they died, and they did die, I know that.
He had
then,
heart
well,
attacks.
Well, I guess you could check maybe like a toxicology or autopsy or something, find out that they were.
Who'd you get the meth from?
Well, it was a laddie I don't actually know. I met him down at the P.O. Box place in Vespucci.
I mean, you ain't got any name?
No, I didn't really ask his name. I didn't think he'd be giving
Did he have long red hair?
No. He had blonde hair, short blonde hair.
He's lying to me because I was told a person with long red hair sold it to him.
But I did buy it, and then I passed it out to the Wolf Park lorries before the game, and they took some in the first day after the PD scored their second touchdown.
Oh! Sorry about that. I dropped my pen.
Oh! I thought I had immunity.
You have immunity. You have immunity. My hand slipped.
Oh.
And we got a big flight problem, so.
Oh, you should get some of those like sticky things that hang for the ceiling.
Yeah, we should.
Performance enhancement drugs just makes us that angry. Knowing that
Yep,
they cheated.
It's a war on drugs.
Well, I don't know if this blows your case wide open, but I'm sure it might
This is great information. All right, somebody get this drug dealer in cuffs.
What?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Or am I?
What?
Casey, thanks for the 5 bomb. M. Teeler, thanks for the 42 months.
Oh no! I've got immunity.
I was just kidding. Come on, sir.
Get me out of here. I got
Got them all stirred up. Bro, imagine if we could save Ace by saying these meth addicts purposely threw themselves in front of fucking Ace's car. Too bad he fled. Too bad he fled. Him and Chief went off the fucking rails. Him and Chief went off the fucking rails, dude.
Be safe.
Fucked him royally. That's what it looks like, huh? Not really. You don't think. Not really. Blondehead, what do you mean, not really? What do you mean? He was last seen at the last known location that the commander was alive, and he drove his car over 3 people, 2 that died. What do you mean he didn't go off the fucking rails, buddy? That's pretty off the fucking rails. I know it's on this server. That's pretty off the fucking rails. Don't you think? The commander thing is circumstantial. People don't know that. People don't know. They got no idea, man. How does it look from an outside perspective when he drives over a crowd of people and flees? And it's not just in front of like 2 people. It's in front of fucking 30. You saw how many people were in that fucking picture? You guys have no pixel rot. I guess that's a coined term, huh? I guess that really is a fucking coined fucking term.
$277 going 10.
Chang Gang did it. The Mother's Day Massacre. What a fucking name. The fucking Mother's Day Massacre, dude. Wait, someone from Dynasty 8 was supposed to meet me today. Fucking hour, like now. Trying to buy a house. It was 6 p.m. EST. Might have been 2 hours ago. Bahama Mamas is open. WK652. Overtime tax. Overtime tax. OT tax.
Yeah, 277 to dispatch. Saturday. Simon, could you check for me? I know, pillbox Want a PD
Yo,
somewhere?
Rage Strike, thanks
Just
for the
follow up
5
on that
bomb. Chad, I can't wait till I get in my house.
Alright, will do. I'll go to channel 2 right now.
Oh, dude, the game that I found to play is fucking funny. So it's actually 2 of them, and it's funny because someone said one of them in class. Shadows of Doubt looks like a pretty fucking fun one. But also Police Response VR Disturbance. Bro. Those games will actually be fun as fuck to play. I don't know when I'm gonna play them though, but hopefully soon. You'll buy it for me? I already bought it. You guys buy me everything as is. And I got new overlay being worked on. It looks pretty cool. I'm gonna get him to change it up a bit. $210-38 westbound Innocence Boulevard. Black in color, Seminole. Occupied by 1 individual. I'm requesting 77. Nearest cross is going to be Carson.
I'm 4 in rope.
Dispatch, we need a plate check. Dispatch, you clear for plate check?
Send it.
Lima. Golf. Hawaii.
Kent.
Space. 265.
Go fuck yourself.
Shut your bitch mouth!
Oh, fuck
okay, right,
you, Kent.
What was that, dispatch?
Oh, you
I'm gonna run the play
hurry
right
fuck
now.
up.
How about you shut your bitch mouth up there? Alright, you ain't across the pond where everybody's a fucking pussy.
Oh, get fucked, you
Shut up, you
cha-cha.
fucking poser. The Sex Pistols are shit.
You're fucking shit, you fuck. What are you even fucking doing? Wasting your fucking time.
Don't you tell me how to do my job. I don't ask you how to... I'll ask you how to do a job when it comes to being
I didn't tell you how to do your job.
unemployed.
I told you you're wasting your fucking time.
I don't think I'm wasting my time, sir.
Hey!
We got a plate check.
Yeah,
It's
the
my
plate comes back
fucking
to
car.
Richard Walker. He has no bolo or warrants. He does a prior for jaywalking and running a red light.
Hey, firm, he's a serial traffic violator. I'll take care of him.
No, I'm fucking not. I've never violated a traffic citation in my fucking life.
All right, so we need... You got an ID on you.
Yeah, Richard Walker.
All right, Richard Walker. All right, yeah, so,
Yeah.
why are you driving like a madman, Mr. Walker?
I wasn't driving like a madman. I was just driving down a fucking road.
Driving down the road, you were speeding.
No, I wasn't.
Sir, are you intoxicated?
Nope.
Got any drugs on you?
Nope.
Any weapons?
I do have a gun, yes. I'm allowed to have one of those.
Yeah, you're allowed to have one of those. You staying out of trouble? Doesn't sound like you are.
Yeah. I am. Look, I've got 2 jaywalking tickets. Do you really think I've been in trouble?
Yeah, I do.
What? Did you go ask your fucking your mother on the phone there, like you were doing with my plate, and I'll bet you they'll tell you I've only got 2 fucking jaywalking tickets.
My mother's not into little twinks like you.
Oh, shut your fucking face.
All right, sit tight. Listen, sir, I'm gonna ask you a question. All right.
All right.
Are you ever gonna stop speeding?
I wasn't speeding.
You don't think you were speeding?
No, I wasn't speeding. Nope.
From my observance, it looked like you were speeding.
Well, you know, you are
Also
looking at a little
crossed over
fucking
the
grey
yellow
head
line.
there.
You went over the yellow
What
line.
yellow
too.
line?
The yellow
What
line.
fucking yellow line?
The yellow
What
line.
fucking
You went
yellow
over it.
line? What, you mean I didn't go into the oncoming fucking lanes of traffic. What are you on about?
Technically, you did if you went over the yellow line.
I ain't go over no fucking yellow line. Look. I
Went
know
over it.
you're a little fucking old. You're a little hunched over there. Need a fucking walking stick. Maybe you should get your eyes checked as well there, Ken.
Hey, maybe I'll use your fucking femur as a walking stick. How's that sound, motherfucker?
That sounds like a fucking threat, all right? You want to fucking threaten me after one of your other fucking cunting captains killed a cunt?
I wish it was you. It should have been you.
All right. Now you're really trying to sound like my mother. I get it.
Yeah, it should have been you.
Yeah, get fucked, oldie.
Slow it down, asshole. Here's your ID.
Oh, thank you. All right. Am I free to go?
Fuck you.
Hey, what the fuck's that for? What the fuck was that for? Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
You're free to go, sir.
Go
Hey,
fuck yourself.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
I'm getting out of here.
Situation's gonna be code 4.
Copy that.
That was technically corrupt, wasn't it? That was technically corrupt, wasn't it?
77 to 2. Can you repeat that? You can't cut off at 277. 277 to 210.
Send it.
Everything gone? I mean, you gotta get your gun.
Everything's Ocean King.
Fantastic. That were code 4 on that 1030.
Gotta have some fun. Yeah, to me, what corruption is anything that alters a scenario for you or against a criminal or against anybody. I think if it's two people having fun, still get fucked up for it, though, if caught. Riggs ain't corrupt. So what, he spit on a guy. How's that graffiti coming?
Oh, it's going great. Commander Riggs, can you wait here 1 sec? There's someone inside who's been desperately looking to speak with you.
From
All right, perfect.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Kev, thanks for the 25
There's
months.
someone in the lobby that's waiting for you. Their name's Stevie.
290 to Commander Riggs.
Go for Commander Riggs.
Yeah, Commander Riggs, the lawyer at the station is
Hello?
requesting you back here, quote unquote, immediately.
Alright, hey firm, I'm gonna park up. I'll be in there shortly. Hold on there, I take it your name's Stevie?
Yes, it is.
Gotcha. Give me a minute. I gotta talk to an attorney.
Thank you for your service.
Shut up! How can I not hire Nikki? Mother. New captain. Funny, wouldn't it? Can you imagine if I had like Rhodes, Kylie, and Nikki all come here? And I just fucking and I just fucking made them all my captains. Did PBSO 2.0.
How you doing, Commander?
I'm doing good. You comfortable? You need something to eat? Drink? You good?
I'm good.
Turn your life around, ma'am.
I was literally just a witness. I don't even know why I'm in here.
What do you mean, ma'am? Well, here, hold on.
I was in the car.
I can't talk to you. You can't talk. Whoa, you have an attorney. You can't talk to me about anything, all right?
Well, it'd be nice if, like, I knew exactly how long I was going to be here. This is a little ridiculous.
Well, I mean, ma'am, you should have thought about that before you got in a car with a woman that almost died, that was shot in the fucking chest with the man that almost 100% shot her.
What?
That's what's ridiculous, ma'am. Your goddamn child's play. What you did.
Okay.
All right, what you're up to is no good.
Okay.
And you better learn your lesson. Unless you want to sit in the cell for another hour and a half, you better keep those hands clean.
Okay.
We take violent crime very seriously,
Radio
man. We're gonna
chat?
get to
I
the
know
bottom
you
of it.
do. Oh, yep, I know you guys do.
Now I don't know
all
what
about
you
it. I know
heard
all about
about.
it.
So what if Captain Ace ran down 3 people and potentially killed the former commander? All right, it's we're getting this PD back on track, ma'am. Now I'll
That's
ask you
funny,
again. Do you what?
okay.
What's funny?
It's just funny because that's what I heard whenever the first commander came in. That's what his plan was.
Well, he's dead. He died.
Oh,
I'm the
sucks.
new
Sorry.
commander.
Congratulations.
Thank you. They pay me the big bucks. Actually, I don't know if you have an attorney.
I want to figure that out.
So you might have been waiting for nothing. A poor lady. All right, what's going on? Sorry
There's a
about
lot
that.
of testimony, and you're probably like to grab the guy, and then you're okay. So that's fair.
Hey, how you doing, Commander Riggs?
I'm doing good, sir. How about yourself?
You doing all right? Are you feeling good? You're well rested?
All right.
Yeah, I feel great.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Your Italian manipulation tactics won't work on me.
Okay, that bash. You don't have to
Well,
get.
I'm gonna ignore that comment and just get to business, which is that I will be representing Lori today. If you have a problem with that, you can speak directly to the chief judge.
I plan on it, sir. Yes.
Thank you. All right. That's it.
In Bones, where
Okay, so
are we?
if the guys.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, Da Vincenzo. I
Yeah,
told you
Vincenzo.
about.
I mean, you talk to me like that again, I'll throw you the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit. I'll grab you by the scruff of your fucking neck, you fucking piece of shit, and I'll drag you out of here by force. all right?
Captain, Captain, I think it.
No, I'm just
Look,
letting
look.
them know what's going to happen. I mean, listen,
Look.
other people, there's people in this PD you can disrespect. I just ain't one of them.
Oh no, Commander. Let me just. I'll put it in a way that he's
let's talk
understanding.
about,
No,
Bones'
Da
case here,
Vincenzo. Da
shall we?
Vincenzo.
Perfect.
Da
Let's
Vincenzo.
talk about the case.
Da Vincenzo. Let's just.
Do you guys need me
before
for
we-
anything, or
before
am I
we
good to
sweep-
go?
No, I got you, Commander. So,
right,
Da
perfect.
Vincenzo, what I'm gonna say is, I know you wanted to have your little bull.
Sorry for wasting your time, Commander. I didn't know that's what he was going to say. I thought it was actually something of substance.
Kind of a waste of time to kind of boast that you're talking to the.
Don't worry, ma'am. You do have an attorney.
What I'm gonna say to you is, just trying to. You still have to represent yourself in a formal manner, or we have the right to kind of.
Oh, so did you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Gotcha. You, how long you been here for? You want me to get you like a chessboard or something? You want a boombox?
No, I'm good.
Gotcha. You want Chutes and Ladders? Candyland? Want a deck of playing cards? Maybe I'll get you some tobacco, some loose leaf. You can roll some loose leaf cigarettes.
Can I
I'll
sell
buy
those
them
to
all.
the other prisoners?
Yeah, I'll buy them all from you for 3 cents a pop.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. You sure you don't need anything?
No, I'm fine.
All right. Perfect. All right. Your lawyer will be with you shortly. All right.
All right, thanks.
It's a real damn shame. You're such a beautiful woman. I can tell you're intelligent too, but Jesus, you threw it all away. How could you?
Just like making bad decisions, I guess.
Concerning, but good.
Oh, I think here he is.
Hey, how you doing there, ma'am?
Hello, your rig's correct?
Yeah, Commander Riggs,
yes, who had-
Commander Lionel Riggs of the LSPD, ma'am. You're Stevie?
Stevie Hale.
Gotcha. I was expecting, you know what? That's fine. So what can I help you with, ma'am?
I want a job.
Perfect. Do you have any experience?
5 years in Boston under my father. He was a captain there.
Oh, that's nice.
Mhm.
5 years. How old are you?
32.
You understand the law?
I think I got a pretty good grasp of it.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and bring you on. We really need to hire more people. About half this police force is getting fired soon.
Yo.
I don't got any quarters for you, ma'am.
No, listen. Barry said he need you right now.
1 second. Was that the gunshots? What's going on? I heard gunshots, Barry.
Oh my God, Riggs! It's because a goddamn commie came back and he was trying to spray paint against her. I started chasing him. He pulled a gun out to wave it and scare Barry and Hopper. We still chased anyway, sir, but he let off a round when we were first to retreat.
All
I
right,
need.
what was he
this
driving?
being said, sir, he was driving the Volkswagen still, sir, the hatchback one, the one with the 4 doors and the long back that looks like it's kind of pregnant but never.
Do you guys
like,
got
all
guns?
Fat. No, sir, we do not have guns
No,
nor
sir.
tasers.
The
or
attorney general
handcuffs,
took
sir.
mine.
Jesus, are you guys just? You guys are just fucking victims.
We are victims,
Yeah.
sir. Do you know how many times I've been kidnapped, beaten, tortured, shot, and stabbed?
I believe
At
you
least
told me
3 on
7.
record.
No, it's up to like 17 now, actually. But, you know, Barry's pretty much a punching bag for all of this outside. They're scared to take it out on the officers, so they take it out on Barry.
Well, soon
because
Barry's
they know
gonna
nothing's
be
going to
punching
get done.
down on all these South Side fucking cretins.
I appreciate that, sir. That's
You
all
know
I
what,
like to
Barry?
hear.
I'm gonna hire
Yes,
you
sir.
tomorrow. All right. This is your last day of gate duty.
Stop. Stop fucking with Barry. If you know tomorrow, if I don't get hired, listen, okay, I'm going to make you a promise.
No,
if
no,
Barry doesn't get hired tomorrow, I'm going to go down a path of dark side and I'm making a gang.
Hey, listen, Barry.
You
I'm
do-
not
you
fucking
don't
with you.
wanna know.
I
Wait.
like what you do. All right.
Do you know what kind of gang I'm going to make, sir?
A violent gang that probably only kills cops.
No, that's wrong, sir. You're very wrong. I would
Not
never
even
break the
close.
law. I'm going to make a bowling gang, sir, and we're going to take over Bob's Balls on the east side, and we're going to be called
Bowler
the East
gang.
Side Bowler Gang.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect.
And we're going to bowl everybody and take
well,
everything.
When I hire
that we
you, I'm
need.
actually going to put you in charge of the PD's bowling team. I'd like for it to be the the LSPD bowler gang, and then you could be the team captain and leader of the bowler gang.
I love bowling, sir. I have an outfit dedicated to it and everything. Ask
Perfect.
Copper. I showed him.
It's an incredible outfit, sir.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Like honestly, Barry, I think you do good work. I mean, you did get your.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe for now on, when you write notes on CIs though, maybe don't keep that on your person because pretty
Yep.
sure that poor kid's gonna get killed.
Yeah, I realized that I shouldn't have put C.I, sir. It was a bad idea. But I didn't think anyone was going to take it off Barry. I thought that maybe when Barry was like 90 years old and I was telling my grandkids, they would say, "Oh, what does C.I mean, Barry?" And I would say, "Oh, well, listen, son, it's goddamn this confidential informant I had
Welcome
one
back, sir.
time." Welcome back, officer. You're a hero. Yep.
Hey,
Fuck
Barry,
the Lost!
Hey,
You remember me?
leave the area, sir.
Hey, Barry,
I will
you
no
remember me?
longer be your punching bag.
You remember me, Barry?
I will no longer be your
Hopper, run
punching
inside
bag.
and
Leave
get
the
back
area,
up
sir.
now, Hopper.
You
Go
remember
get
all
back
that
up
shit
now.
you said to me when I was in that cop car?
Sir, I would gravely recommend that you don't take any violent course of action. All right?
I'm just talking to this guy. He was talking mad shit when I was in a cop car, and now I'm here now, and he's not saying a word.
You are a criminal scumbag, sir. A drug-addicted, convicted felon. There's
Listen here,
nothing
Barry.
much more to say.
Barry, I am not going to
Hey,
take
You know they're handsome, sir.
how's it going?
Get the
Oh
fuck
my
inside.
God,
Muffy, go get the
Muffy.
fuck inside
He's
now.
got it.
Go
Okay,
get
calm
inside,
down. What the
Muffy.
fuck? Why have they
Listen,
Why?
Barry,
Why?
listen, Barry, you ever throw a punch
Why
at
am
me
I
again,
going
I will knock you
inside?
out so fast.
Sir, please leave the
Hold on,
area.
hold on,
You
guys.
are
Hold on.
loitering.
What
Everyone
happened?
those cops have their
The
fucking
fuck
guns out. I'm
What
fucking-
Do not
happened?
threaten.
Hey, oh, that wasn't my gun. That was supposed to be my taser.
It wasn't a threat, Barry. I
Captain,
told
am I
you
gonna get
in that cop
killed?
car I was gonna beat
No,
the
you're
shit
not.
out of you, and here I am,
You protect
ready
me.
to beat the shit out of you.
Captain,
Protect me.
if this
Buffy,
suspect
get
keeps
behind me.
threatening Barry, am I allowed to
Buffy,
execute
protect me.
non-lethal
Cap.
defensive precautionary
behind me,
measures, sir?
please.
I dare you to try to
Is
throw
there
hands
gonna
at
be
me.
a hey, whoa,
This is
calm it
so
down. Calm it down.
spicy.
Listen, this
is
guy
Tell him to
got
stay
my
back,
message
sir.
yesterday.
Oh,
This guy
Sir,
got
you
my
better
message
stay back.
yesterday.
Barry will defend himself.
I will
Listen
defend
here.
myself.
He punched me for no reason yesterday.
That
I'm
is a
gonna beat the
lie.
shit out of him.
That is a lie. I
Hey,
never
no
touched
threats.
you,
off my
sir.
motorcycle.
No threats.
You're a goddamn
It's not a
drug-addicted
threat.
convicted
Pax gave me
felon.
a six-pack
I'm
from
not a
his
drug addict. I just
truck
like him.
before he left for 5 days.
He's lying, sir. I witnessed
I
him
am gonna
smoking
beat
drugs
the
behind
shit
the
out of
alley,
you,
sir.
Barry. That is a lie. I was
Stay
snorting
Oh my
them.
God, fight!
I don't want to do it to you, sir, but
Look,
I
there's
will.
no
Fight!
Fuck it, give it to him,
Go ahead,
Barry.
Barry.
Do you guys want to
Do it,
do? You
Barry.
guys want? Do you guys want to do this consensually? Do you guys want to fight? Is that what you guys want to do?
Yes, I want to
Fair
fight
fight
him.
law.
Yes.
I don't believe in violence, sir, but if I am
I
forced
do.
to, I will defend myself.
I want to beat the shit out of this
defend
guy.
himself against you. He's not.
I don't want to go to jail again.
Well, you probably
about
will go to
Barry.
jail as he did not agree to the fisticuffs.
Does he want to fight Barry?
Barry, do you want to fight me?
Like I said, I do not believe in violence, but I will resort to it if self-defense is called for.
Just imagine he fucking stole your journal, Barry.
Imagine he's
Hey, Barry, I would take your journal and I would
What
literally
job?
throw it in the
Loitering
fucking
reindeer?
trash, Barry.
Don't let him bait you, Barry. Don't let him bait you,
Get out of
Barry.
here, you son of a bitch! I will hit you right now. Stay away!
Come on, Barry.
Leave
You ain't
the
got the
area.
smoke.
You are
ain't
loitering.
about it, Barry.
Calm down. Calm down, you son of a bitch. Calm down.
I don't want
Give me your fucking hands.
No. Oh, come on. No.
Son of a bitch.
No.
That's what you get.
Listen. Barry.
You selling as always.
Not again, Barry. Not again, Barry.
Yep.
This is Barry.
Listen, I'm not arresting you, all right? If you want to attack Barry, you're going to have to do it when the commander isn't present. Maybe another dipshit cop will let you fight him.
Yeah, I'm trying to beat the shit out of that guy.
Well, fuck you up.
He literally called me a piece of shit in the back of a cop car.
How much money you got?
Fuck, man, I don't know, like $7 on me right now.
Okay, you're broke as shit. All right, fuck off.
Yeah, I am broke as shit.
All right, simmer down, all right?
Yeah, I got you. It won't happen again. At least when you're not around.
Hey! Hey, what the fuck's going on over here? Barry, what's going on with this guy over here?
He's the one who spray painted the inside, sir. Punishable by
Hey, quit attacking his car. Sir, get out of the car. Sir, exit the vehicle. Let's go. What the fuck's going on? You vandalizing cop cars.
He was the one who spray painted Texas vehicle, sir.
You fucking murderers, man. I'm
All right,
just getting revenge.
Face away from me. Face away.
He spray painted
All right,
fascist and murderer.
That's it. You're getting charged.
Do not worry, sir. I'm gonna clean the fence and the wall.
You don't have to do this.
Don't have to
it's
do
wrong
this,
to
but
kill
I
that
fucking
guy.
am. Stevie, this goddamn city's a madhouse.
Well, Rex. Different city,
Yo,
same
Rex,
person,
fuck
I
you,
guess.
man.
Connell, what you up to?
He just got at
what's,
you.
what's your name? Hey,
spit on the floor.
what's your name again?
What's that?
It was a question. I'm not sure what your name
it's
is.
Mikey.
No, not you, sir.
Dina Presley?
Every time she says it, it's like it's a question. Whenever she says, I don't know if that's really her name or not. I think she might be fucking with
Sounds
me.
sure, does she?
My name is Dina Presley?
You're gonna be getting a vandalism charge. You're not gonna be getting any jail time, but you are gonna be getting charged. All right.
That's alright.
You're gonna be in cuffs for your own safety. Come on in, Stevie.
You don't want to see what's inside this box, man.
No, I don't want to see what's inside the box.
Make sure it's not locked.
Listen, if you admit that, listen, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can or be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during question. You got to afford one. One will be provided for you by state. Do you understand your rights, sir?
I'm assuming Jasper,
I do, yeah.
Vandalized cop cars earlier on Davis police grounds.
Oh, okay, yes, I don't blame him.
I did the wall next to him. I got a bit of spray on the actual truck that's out there.
All right. So if you plead guilty to a vandalism charge, I'm going to be cutting you loose and letting you walk out of here today. Is that understood?
Yeah, that's understood. Yeah.
All right, what's your name, son?
He was wobbling all
Mike Walnuts.
Mike Walnuts?
Yeah.
At least I know
Your name's Mike Walnuts.
healing, right? We're in the process.
Sir, don't lie to me about your fucking name. What is your goddamn name?
We'll see how it goes.
Hey, well, I tell you what, I got a warm coffee. You want one?
That's my name.
You don't mind.
What is it? Speak up!
That's my name.
Your name's Mike Walnuts.
Walnut.
There you go.
Yeah, my parents.
Do I gotta take you back and get you fingerprinted?
That's actually my name.
No, you
so
so far after all that didn't happen. You should still
I'm the heir to the walnut fortune.
I mean, I'm feeling bad for him, and I'm having second thoughts about doing construction again, just because I mean, seeing his face like that, I mean,
I would very much like to have a face. So yeah, those trucks are kind of starting to sketch me out a little. I'm doing all right. As long as I'm doing better knowing that he's doing better, you know?
Well, I mean, the only reason that happened was because he forgot to put his seatbelt on for what he told me. I think if you had your seatbelt on, you'll be fine.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good to know. I thought he like jumped out or something.
No.
All right. Well, that's very good to know. Hey,
I wasn't even going that fast, so I was like, I don't know how his shirt got caught into that tire, and it just kept falling down.
Yeah, from the angle, I was behind you guys.
Father's gonna hear about
I thought
this.
he jumped out. I thought he was like, I don't know, had a rough day or something. Was just like, fuck it.
Oh, the door didn't even open up. That was the weird part.
Yeah, fucking freak accident, man.
You better
At
gate
least he's
people
all right.
like snuck past like 3 times.
I'm actually
and
going to
they
go
didn't
get
notice me.
myself some food. Hey, when you see Jasper, tell him I stopped by.
I'm sure we can look into that.
All right. All right, Walnuts, you're getting 100. You have 3 days to pay off a $100 fine. Follow me. Let's get you out of here.
Jesus.
I'll call you Red.
I got like
All right,
20p.
All right, man.
20
You
cents.
take care. Tell
Right on.
Jasper I was asking about him.
I'll let him know.
All right, get in your car and get the
Yes,
hell
you
out
too.
of here, Mr. Walnuts.
Sorry,
Hey,
excuse me.
come here. Stop moving, Mr. Walnuts.
What the fuck? Am I on acid, man?
Hey, get the hell out of here, you fucking bum.
Officer! Officer!
Get off of me, you son of a bitch!
Oh!
Give me your fucking hands!
You really fucking did it to yourself this time, Perry.
You have the right to
told you-
remain silent. Anything you do or say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during question. You gotta afford one. One will be provided for you by the state. You understand your rights, sir?
Yeah, I do.
You'll be getting booked on assault today, sir.
I didn't assault anybody.
I saw you.
What do you mean? He punched me first.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Listen, Barry's gonna be a cop. He would never do that.
Barry called me an idiot and then punched me in the mouth.
Well, you are an idiot and you do deserve a punch in the fucking mouth.
Oh no.
Are you trying to throw hands next?
Oh no.
Buddy, I
Hi.
will not.
this
I
is-
will break
How
your
can I help?
fucking jaw.
Brother, I would hit you once and knock you out.
Buddy, listen.
Take these cuffs off me.
Listen, don't make me hit you with criminal threats, all right, asshole?
Listen here. Listen, I already went to jail for 60 months last night. I don't give a fuck at this point. All right? My
No, you
life's
don't give a
nothing.
fuck. Well, you're gonna give
I'm
a fuck.
amounting to nothing.
That's because you're a fucking scumbag.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you won't take these cuffs off me in here, would you?
No, I'm not. That's against procedure.
Oh. Sounds like you're scared. It's whatever, though.
Sir, I'm not scared of you.
Yeah, sounds like you're scared.
Sir, nobody's scared of you.
I'm pretty sure you're scared.
Sir, nobody's scared of you.
Take these cuffs off. Come on.
All right, come over to the bar, sir. Let me get you out of those cuffs.
Alrighty.
What's your name, son?
Harry Bernstein, sir.
Harry Bernstein.
Yes.
Yeah, you look more like a hairy asshole.
Hey, fuck you.
I don't think he wants to, sir.
Well, did he say so?
I can just tell from his demeanor he's not interested. Sorry.
Whatever. Nothing's going my way today anyways.
Harry Bernstein. I don't see that name in the... How do you spell Bernstein, sir?
B-U-R-N-S-T-E-I-N.
Gotcha. There's no Harry... How do you spell Harry?
No, Perry. P-E-R-R-Y.
Gotcha. That's where the confusion came from.
God, I can't believe that guy punched me first. He said he wants to be a cop.
All right, listen, if you plead guilty to the charge, I'll hit you with the misdemeanor of assault. It's a $100 fine, and I'll waive your jail time.
Guilty.
Perfect.
How long do I have to pay these fines?
3 days.
I'm broke as shit.
Don't worry, we'll come after you.
Perfect.
Construction plays pretty well, sir.
Yeah, I've been
Get
doing
out
it.
there and working.
Yeah, I
All
owe a
right,
guy a
let's
lot
get
of
you
money
out of here.
right
And
now.
Don't you fucking try anything. Do I got to put you in cuffs?
Nah,
if you try
nah,
something,
I'm not
listen
gonna
here.
do-
Let me tell you something. You try something, you're doing hard fucking time. You got me?
Listen, I ain't gonna do shit. All right.
All right. Barry is when you walk out that front door. Barry's to the right. You're gonna walk to the fucking left.
Can I apologize to Barry first?
If I come out there and you're fighting again, you're doing some fucking hard time. I'll hit you with battery.
All
It's
right,
a
all right.
$300 fine.
I can't afford a $300 fine right now.
Yeah,
I'm
well
already
then you better not fucking attack him.
430. I'm already 430 negative because of you.
No. You're negative because of you.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't choose this life. It chose me.
Now you're gonna apologize to Barry, and I'm gonna be present for it. Come on.
All right, perfect. Guy is an asshole, though. You gotta admit.
Hey, he's gonna make a great cop.
Yeah, he sure is. Yo, can we just say we're arresting Barry real fast? You know, play a little joke on him?
No, I respect Barry. I don't respect you.
Oh. Never mind. Well, fuck.
You're a fucking
My
criminal.
parents don't respect me either.
Barry's a goddamn civil servant. He's gonna be a cop tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Thank you, sir.
Now apologize
Hey,
to
Barry.
him.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Barry. I wanted to apologize for punching you in the face repeatedly.
It's not a problem, sir. When you come from a criminal scumbag origins, it is possible to get out of line quite easily. I accept your apology.
You see where you see why I want to punch him in the face? Do you see why I want to do it?
Well, he's not wrong. You are a fucking criminal.
No, he's
And your
not
father
wrong.
is probably a criminal, and your grandfather was probably a
My
criminal.
father was a cop, I'll have you know.
Well, he could
He was probably a dirty one.
No, he wasn't actually. He was
That-
a goddamn good cop. I was just a terrible fucking kid.
That may be debatable, sir.
Listen here, Barry. When I see you out on the streets and you're in uniform, you better watch your fucking back, buddy.
Listen, that's a fucking
Hey,
terrible
You
apology.
better watch yours, because I'm right behind his.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. Bishop always has my back.
Bishop
Hopper.
ain't doing shit. He's never gonna amount to
Hopper.
anything.
I don't know why I said Bishop. You look like a Bishop's bastard son or
Hopper,
something, Hopper.
I'm gonna be honest, buddy. You're
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
could
amount
be-
to
you
anything.
could be
You're gonna
his
be just
bastard.
like me. You're gonna be just like me.
What a fucking
Me?
loser.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, no. Not a fucking loser.
You are kind
Right?
of a fucking
Made some
loser,
bad-
sir.
Yeah.
What do you mean I am kind of a fucking loser?
You're a goddamn
You've
criminal,
gone to jail
man.
like 4 times.
Yeah. You
I've gone to
can't
jail
stay out of
once.
jail.
I've been to jail one time,
Well, you didn't learn anything.
and I didn't even do anything.
Well, what didn't you do?
Debatable.
All I had was 25 bags of meth on me. I didn't do shit.
All right, drug addict. Why don't you get the fuck out of here? Don't jaywalk, or I'll give you another $100 fine.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take this. I'm getting in my car and I'm leaving.
That's illegal
That is
parking
car.
on that car.
Yeah, get a feeling this is
That's illegal parking, by the way, sir, and we will cite you next time.
Hey, Barry, when you get a uniform, come and fucking talk to me. Until then, I don't give a shit.
That guy is
Hey,
angry with life.
Guy's
I've
an
literally
asshole.
done nothing to that guy, sir.
He hates your guts, Barry.
The communist came and apologized to Barry as well, and he said sorry for spray painting the walls.
Well, it's nice of that guy.
Yeah, you see, I cut them a break, and they didn't kill you. So, I mean, you know. No kindness.
Why is people calling Bishop a murderer, sir?
Because you murdered people, Barry.
Listen, but why is everybody focused on the... You know, this is the thing about life. No matter how many good things you do, everybody only wants to focus on the one bad thing you do. He saved hundreds and maybe even thousands of people. All those lives he saved just to get washed under the rug by a couple scumbags he might have killed.
Barry, he drunkenly drove into a group of people. One of them
Everyone
died.
makes mistakes. Yeah, you're right. That's fucked up, but...
And then the other one died. and
He
then
was a
he's
hero.
And then he's also implicated potentially in the murder of our former commander, Rocket.
Okay, yep. Well,
These are all allegations, though.
all allegations, sir, until proven guilty.
Yeah, I mean,
Everyone
nobody's
is
been officially
innocent.
murdered until we get a coroner's report. So there you
Yeah.
go.
They're just missing.
What's that, Barry?
I divorced my wife last night. She turned out to be a communist.
Can't have that.
She never told Barry her real name until she did. And then she turned on Rasputin. And I pulled out my .357 Magnum, which was later confiscated by the Lost MC and, well, technically stolen. And I put it to her head and I said, "Get out of my goddamn room, you commie bitch. We're done."
Sounds like you're done all
But
right.
she's a badge bunny, sir, and I need to make you aware of this because she only tries to hang out with officers.
Don't worry, Barry. I won't fuck your ex-wife.
No, you can, sir, but I'm just trying to tell you, like everyone does. But also, she's a communist.
I'm not interested in banging any commies.
Me neither, but you never know until you do. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. I never usually ask
She
if
hid
they're
it
a
from Barry.
communist.
Yep. Yep,
Well,
she seemed
well, I
like a
mean,
God-fearing woman.
What gave it away that she was a communist, Barry?
No, she told Barry her name.
Oh, she just
Her name
told
was
you?
Katanya Markov. And she played fucking Rasputin. That's like the most Russian song you could ever listen to.
He's got a point.
That is pretty Russian. All right, well, I
Yep.
got to take care of some things. Stay safe out here, all right? Hopper, keep Barry safe. Unlike you,
Yep,
he's
yes,
probably
sir.
gonna
Thank
have
you,
a
sir.
job tomorrow.
Wait, what
Do
happened?
not
Did
worry,
you talk to
Hopper,
them
sir.
again, sir?
You're gonna be my apprentice, and I will always be there for you, no matter what.
Sir, did you talk to the attorney again? Or the
I
general?
will. Don't worry, Hopper. I got your back.
No. Oh, no, I was just wondering if you made it worse or better.
I would never make it worse. I'm only going to make it better. Come on, I talked myself out of there, all right? I can talk circles around that guy. Your commander can talk circles around anybody, Hopper. I got this.
Okay, sir.
Everything will be fine, Hopper. Everything will be fine. All right, let's go ahead and get you hired on there, Stevie. Being that you have experience, I'll get you with somebody that can help you out, get you accustomed to everything. I'm worried if I do it, you'll go to jail.
You knew I was coming, right?
Knew what was coming.
Me here.
Did I?
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
I knew. I'm just a really good actor.
She was part of it, and that's why she.
I'm a great one, apparently.
You know, it doesn't take for all of them to start rummaging around like vultures in the dead guy's pockets. Only one of them
Alright,
has to do it,
Nikki,
but she's
I mean,
still an accomplice to
Stevie,
the fact that it all
I
went
got
down
you.
and evaded with the guy.
Huh?
Yeah, Stevie, I got you hired.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and get you brought on. I'll get you with someone that can get you trained. If I train you, you'll probably turn out to be fired like half of this PD is probably getting fired.
I can see myself sticking it out.
Perfect. I never expected to become the commander. I never expected to be the good captain. Both those things.
But honestly, I
happen.
never expected that of you either.
Yep, that's how I didn't expect it at all.
Coming.
Hey, I got
Commander.
this is a friend of
Captain
mine. This
Commander.
is Stevie. She's gonna need to be. I just brought her on as a full officer. She's just gonna need to get familiar with the system. Anyone able to help her out with anything?
I reckon we can.
Oh, how you
Yep.
doing?
Well, I just found out that the gentleman I was supposed to put my application for sergeant in with is on the run, so...
Yep, the Mother's Day Massacre.
Yep. I was just catching them up, sir. Oh, you since you weren't here, you shouldn't be questioned, so you're good. Nothing to worry about there. If you talk to the AG, just be as cooperative as possible, even though he's kind of a dickhole that I don't like.
And whatever
That's
you
just
do,
my personal preference.
do not use the terminology
No mantra. You don't even have to. You don't even have to say it anymore. We don't say that anymore. That's
I never even said that mantra anyway. I just said it was classified.
okay. Well, you and I were in the same boat.
All right, I got. I hear the fax machine going off. Someone get Stevie caught up.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh.
What are we getting caught up with?
Captain show you anything, or he just hands you keys
Nope.
and then fuck off?
Handing me
like he did for
keys.
me?
Handing me keys and fucked off, but I was kind of expecting that over because I've known him a long time.
How's it going, Mr. Greco?
Hey, MC, thanks for the year. Got to get the backstory from Nikki. Caucasian. Looking for a Caucasian man. Caucasian mixed man. Believed to be Native American.
Yep. He's one of the other vets who works around here.
That is funny. That is funny. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh.
You should,
It's all right, it's a
you
fly.
should always be ready. All right.
Yeah, thanks, Riggs.
What is caution? The world may never fucking know. World may never know. Fucking funny. Yo, MC though, thanks for the fucking year. My guy, thanks for the 22 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button and get your fucking subs in. Alright? We're on our way to 8K. We're on our way to 8K. Listen, look, 2 hours of overtime. You guys got to give it to me. I've been getting it in. A lot easy when I have to spend all day car chasing people. Oh, hey, Greco, how you doing?
Not bad. Not bad. I guess.
Hey, how do I submit a bar complaint?
Oh, to me? If you want.
Can we go up to the captain's office real quick?
Sure.
I had a problem with a fucking attorney today. He's either... I'll run it by you and you can tell me what you think. Because I take it, are you and the Chief Justice overseeing attorneys of the city, or is it just going to be the Chief Justice?
If it's a bar conduct issue, it would probably be a judiciary matter, considering that it would be the justice and probably the judge discussing the conduct. But I'll listen to it, and if it sounds really stupid, then maybe I can do something.
All right, yeah, you can deal with it however you want, because I take it a lot of these attorneys haven't had training.
Potentially not, yes. It's very possible.
All right, Greco, how's the investigation going? I saw the wanted poster on the fax machine.
Yes, that is undergoing some changes. That was, I guess, related to a PI investigation for photographs or something like that, but it had a misspelling, so I figured you probably wouldn't want to use it.
Oh, yeah, caution mail. Hot Dog
Yeah.
Howie, the caution mail.
Yeah, indeed.
So do you have the stuff ready to go for the warrant?
Yeah, the warrant's signed by a judge, so that warrant is now active.
Oh, the warrant's already active?
Yeah, for it might not be in your system. We're kind of looking for a way to have this particular type of warrant posted. I think I might transcribe and post it, or I might have someone in your department do that. I don't want to be posting stuff to your system.
Well, I mean, if you're doing it, I mean, I don't think anyone would complain about that. If you're posting a warrant, you're posting a warrant,
Okay.
right?
Well, then I will. So either way,
he's
I need-
basically
yeah.
federally indicted. So I mean,
Yes. Yeah, you'll just have to spread the word that he's arrested on site.
So here, I'll tell you what happened. I had, so there was a shooting. There was a person down. It was a black SUV. It had 2 individuals in it, one male, one female. They both waived their, they both, exercised their Fifth Amendment right. What happened is they each wanted an attorney. One attorney came down here, and I came down here, and it turned out that this one guy was representing these 2 separated individuals. I told him this is a serious violation of the code of ethics, because you could easily pass information between the 2 people and coerce you could rewrite the narrative essentially between these 2 people. And I just don't know where you guys stand on that when it comes to, since I know that there's not a lot of attorneys, but I think having one person represent 2 parties that are involved in a crime is we probably shouldn't do because these people are able to pass information and corroborate their testimony together. So, and I wouldn't put it past an attorney to do that.
The cell representation slash potential for mismanagement or impropriety on the behalf of an attorney is possible in a cell representation standpoint. That is, of course, assuming that the attorney would willfully want to put his bar license in jeopardy by doing something like that.
He did so. He's
He
downstairs
did do
right
it?
now. Yeah, he did that.
He did do it?
He's doing that currently, yes.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's a little bit odd for the attorney general, leader of the prosecutors, to step in on behalf of in this particular case. So what I will say is I will register the complaint. So this individual got a name?
Albert something. He's downstairs.
Oh,
We can go
DiVincenzo?
talk. We can go talk.
I need to talk to
if
him
you
anyway.
want.
Yeah, I need to talk to him anyway.
Yeah. So basically, I mean, you get what I'm saying here. We can't have one person representing two parties for the same crime because he can just openly pass information, the whole narrative, the testimony. He can coach it all.
So are you concerned that these two? So give me a little bit more about the incident here. So there's a shooting, and so these are two suspects that like what do we have pretty good?
Yeah, they had
evidence
the
that
woman
did
in the
shooting?
car. She was she almost died. She had a gunshot wound to the chest.
Okay, you got a weapon, you got all that, you got all.
Yeah,
the
we
good
got
stuff?
a weapon. I even did ballistics casings. His gun only had 2 bullets left in the magazine.
Beautiful.
It's almost
Okay,
100% match.
Locked up then, basically.
Yeah, the guy's pretty
So-
much locked up at this point. We pretty much got him locked down 100%.
Suspect number 2, are they providing some sort of like, are they obscuring what might have happened or muddying the waters in some way through this
it's
communication?
not my investigation. The only thing is that I have
I
a
see.
problem with is an attorney representing both parties. You know, on the
I
same.
understand.
Even though they're on the same side of the fence. I mean, you get what I'm saying. He could easily, direct the testimony of these people to, match.
So
as
is
we
there-
can't
is
question
there-
them separately?
So I think the only time that this might play into a potential issue would be if they were, under retention or like employing this lawyer and had no other choice but to speak with them. The fact that they are not only represented by an attorney but also involved in the same incident, I think it does. Yeah,
How can you possibly
yeah.
advise one in the better interest
Yeah,
of the other? I mean,
exactly.
If
You're
the,
right,
If the
100%.
if the man shoots and the woman's present, and the woman's refusing to say what happened. I mean, and she's pending charges as well. Wouldn't a good attorney
that would be
advise her to, throw him under the bus?
You're going to want grab.
Okay,
right?
you're right.
But he can't get that
At least
legal
a
counsel because he's
taser,
representing both sides of the same. Like it's on the same fence, but he's
flashlight and
representing
baton if you like
not both
BB
sides, but
tapes.
he's representing both people on that side of the fence, and it just muddies the
bullets,
waters
some
of
taser
everything from
cartridges.
a
Make sure you got
from a legal
handcuffs on
standpoint,
it,
from a
too.
lawyer's
Yes.
standpoint.
Yes. So are they being charged with the same crimes?
I'm not sure. It's not my case. I would imagine that one could easily pin maybe an accessory or accomplice charge, given what was seen. I mean, they were both seen wearing masks. Do you want to go down there and talk to the attorney now? We can
let's
pull
do
him
it.
aside.
Let's do it.
You'll probably want binoculars.
Because it didn't really seem he was also giving me attitude. I almost had to throw him out. He was talking to me with a lot of disrespect. Little busy right now there, Lizzie. Where are your pants? Get your pants
I
on.
got kidnapped.
Oh, well, all right. We'll get to the bottom of that. Get some pants on.
Oh, my hero.
Yeah, they might still be here. When I last saw him, they were. Yep, here he is.
Hello.
Great. How you doing?
Hey,
Sal
Salvatore
Greco, how you doing?
Is that you?
Yes.
Ah,
I got
looking
your letter
impeccably dressed.
there.
How can we help?
I just I guess I was just talking with the captain here related to just the representation.
Commander.
happening here.
Come back to this
Pardon me,
precinct,
commander.
Yeah, commander. Yes. Of
The
course.
commander here is just a little bit concerned about information passing
I heard it's been quite a
related
busy
to the
week for you
defense
guys.
in the cell here. So I don't disagree. There's I understand these are your retained clients. Is that the case?
That is correct. Tony Como can speak more on that. It would seem that prior to our merger in our partnership, he had retained both of these clients.
I see.
So now
Oh,
post-merger,
searching
they are
bands.
technically retained under me, but we would need to fly Tony Como in to, talk about the details of that. But the point being that really, it was a coincidence that I got faxed by the chief judge to come here and represent here. So I said, okay, I'll do that. The fact that it came out that they were retained by our firm was an even better thing for me to be representing.
All right, so I guess this is just this is guidance. This is not an order from the DOJ, nothing like that. But my guidance, considering the nature that both of these individuals are attached to the same incident. Okay, so if you are representing them both down here, it opens yourself up to I guess questioning or a potential concern related to information passing between one client to another, to corroborate, support, otherwise change the narrative. You understand? So the fact that there's only one individual speaking with them one-on-one makes it a little difficult for these individuals to believe that they are getting the correct story from one or the other.
You can't tell one to throw under the bus for their own if we give them separate charges or a deal.
It's like a straight conflict.
Yeah, you can't advise a client to throw another client under the bus.
But at the same time, if you are representing both of them, in my opinion, again, just guidance, not a letter of the law type of situation, is I would recommend one is sent up and you can talk to them afterwards and plead not guilty. Just plead not guilty no matter what. You can talk to them afterwards, see if it's worth fighting.
That's how it's supposed to be done.
That's what we did.
Okay. Oh, good. Right.
That's what we did.
Great. So as far as one being basically, excluded from this equation, that makes things a lot easier. So if that's how it went down, I think that's probably the best way to do it.
I think the biggest confusion on all of this was the fact that they were, we weren't sure if they were retained to our firm or not yet. So prior to the incident, I was not aware of who these people were or what had happened. It was once I had been told, the only interaction I had with Miss Lawyer who just got sent away was, hello, this is me, and I'm here to represent the both of you. And then when she heard that, she said, oh, are you with Tony Como? I said, yeah. Are you retained with us? I said, yeah. Okay, then perfect. This works out. So at that point, once I heard that we were retained with her, on top of the fact that both of them both of them had a vested interest in being basically having the same shared story, alibi, whatever term you wish to apply. Basically, their narrative is one that finds them not guilty, and they both share that. So I agree that it is an ethical question, but I tried my best to diplomatically answer that at the time.
It's kind of hard, though, given the circumstances. I mean, we have one guy dead to rights on the shooting, pretty much. GSR positive.
Well, you say that. That's your
perspective,
right?
It's not my perspective. I mean, it's factual. I mean, the casings
Well, you just stated facts, but
yeah, I mean, the casings are
beyond a
100%
reasonable
matched
doubt,
to that particular gun.
All right, gentlemen, we're not litigating here.
Right.
The police are going to present the case, and we will do our thing if it comes to that. But ultimately, the only concern here was just a potential route for impropriety for information passing between two individuals who are on the same they're on the same charges in the same location. The only link between them being you. It puts yourself in a difficult position if anything ever came into question on the statements.
And I do also want to make it clear for the record. It's not like I'm here on a principled thing per se. It was just that she did not have an attorney and no one was coming around. So if there was a second attorney, I'd say to pass it off to her. And Ms. Williams here, she is not bar certified yet. She's paralegal, so she can't represent, and that would be
she's also connected to you. She can't represent anybody that
Right,
I mean,
and there you go. Exactly. So that's why we had to have this at a sticking point in this particular case. Respectfully, Commander.
So
but
I understand.
Right now,
so in the future,
hey, you talk to me a lot different when Greco's around, huh?
No, I'm talking the exact same.
All right. Regardless of how it's being stated now, let's try everybody to treat each other with respect. Okay. I know that
I mean, I was treating him with respect. I was telling him how it was and how it looked.
Okay. But you know what? I don't want to talk about that anymore.
We're all respected. Everyone's respected.
I think it does matter.
What the come on, guys? We're doing it.
Well, no. I mean, I think it does matter because it calls in the code of conduct. I mean, it's a clear violation of ethics. I mean,
the commander,
okay,
commander,
with you personally, I just want that to be resolved in the process.
Vincenzo, calm down for a second. Commander, I've already talked to the guy about code of conduct. I think he's learned a little bit about being a nicer guy.
All right, yes. Let's be very respectful to the police. They have a lot on their plates. The plates are very stacked. So it's like, imagine pancakes stacked to the ceiling. That's how stacked the plate is right now. So yes, if there's a legitimate complaint to be made, you can go ahead and submit that from the PD perspective. Otherwise, let's try and keep a good working relationship, and we cannot put ourselves in difficult positions with representing people who are like right next to each other, implicated in the same crime. I understand where you're coming from. I think it's good that you want to get legal representation for everybody. I agree with you. However, some things can't be helped.
So let's just. I mean, this has been resolved. We're gonna go to court about it.
Good.
For future reference, like I said, if there's ever a second attorney, I will always, you know, I'm not gonna be a absolutist in that sense, and you know, it is what it is, and that can be resolved in that way. But it's a case by case basis, and so yeah, we'll move forward.
Good.
Good. But it's good that you're here.
I know you want to meet with me. I'm going to go back downtown. When you're done here, just come down and meet me, okay?
Okay. Is there any other clients we have here, gentlemen, today?
No, there's no other.
Yeah, you're
clients.
dead now, Bill. You're
Okay.
dead.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go get myself a goddamn coffee.
Appreciate you too. Thank you for coming down.
The courthouse.
Thank you.
I guess we're going up this way.
Full officer, so you can use just about any damn thing.
Yeah,
except
I'll
for
let
the
you do it again.
motorcycle.
Thank you.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
Chat, how does it work in real life? How does it? Chat? How does it?
So is he just being a complete asshole or what?
He wasn't being a complete asshole, but he snapped at me a couple times, and I told him there's some people that he can talk to like that, and there's some that he can't. I'll drag his ass by his fucking neck out of there and throw him out onto the fucking street if he talks to me like that again.
All right, it's your house, Captain. Just as long as it's the floorboards ain't rotting, you can handle.
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I didn't
Especially
kick
if
him
they
out. I definitely was well within my right to kick him out under a couple grounds. I mean, if I believe a lawyer's operating, you know, unethically, I can throw them out. If they treat, you know, officers with blatant disrespect, you know, I can throw them out as well.
Still your castle, Captain. You're the king of it, all right? I mean,
All right,
Commander,
all right.
I'll get used to it.
I
I'll
mean,
get
you
used
don't
to it.
disagree with me. You can tell me if you disagree with me. I mean, you guys.
I don't
you and the-
disagree with you. If someone is willfully disrespecting you to your face and is being untenable from a professional standpoint, submit a complaint to myself. I will forward it to the justices.
Well, I do
They will
plan on
review it.
submitting
The
this as a
guy was being
complaint.
a real bastard.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do plan on submitting this as a complaint because I believe pretty strongly that when it comes to cell representation, right? I don't give a fuck. You know, after we send them, they can corroborate whatever the fuck they want. But when it comes to cell representation and interrogation, we can't have someone, you know, going back and forth between clients. I mean, and I mean,
I agree.
I'm surprised. I mean, the woman could have easily thrown that man under the bus. But
Oh, yeah,
that attorney
absolutely.
can't. The attorney can't advise her to do that because that would be, you know, a breach of conduct for his current representation. Or I mean, for his current representee.
What kind of record does this shooting have? Like, what's going on with the suspect, the main suspect?
What you mean? So he doesn't have too much of a record against him, but he has been in a shootout before. So, yeah. But
okay.
The female she's got, she ran over an officer in a hit and run the other day, so she's no saint either.
Okay, good. So they're both scumbags. How about the victim? Who's the victim?
Oh, the victim's a bastard as well.
All right. Well, if it's shitbags all the way around, I could give a goddamn about any of them. So get your bar complaint in. If you have a legitimate one, I'll make sure the right people see it.
I mean, do you feel this is a legitimate bar complaint, or do you not want me to press this there, Greg?
I want every potential, you know, at this stage, we have to keep everybody accountable for everything, or otherwise things get a little haywire. I think we can all agree. So I think at this time,
we can't afford another Mother's Day massacre.
Especially not with the attorneys, we don't have enough of them. So yeah, if there's a legit complaint, you feel like you actually have one here, then definitely submit it. Absolutely.
If you don't make me saying, I think the first part turned into a kind of dick swinging contest, and no offense,
Wow,
Commander,
really?
you both were talking about it, like you just neither of you were budging. But the bastard, as soon as he got a response that kind of put him in a position where it was now like confirmed, right? I don't know. The ethical bastard was like, oh, the girl's been in the cell for fucking 2 hours. I just want her to get a representation, but the guy had to call the commander back down to the fucking the department and then go like, oh, I was right the whole time, fucking being a real dick about it, and then telling the commander to
Yeah, I had to
Goodbye,
tell him
we don't
that.
need you no more, so.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, and I had to tell him that if he talks to me like that again, I'll drag him the fuck out of the PD and throw him out on the fucking street.
The guy really went at his pedestal for a moment. And he looked like a.
Oh
a
yeah, I
sad
almost
sack.
tased him and dragged him out. I won't lie to you, Greco.
Okay. All right. You know, ask him out first. If you know, ask, tell, make. Isn't that what they tell you guys, right? So yeah.
The only reason why I didn't go as hard on him as I do is I know that the DOJ is kind of building up, but I do have a strong reservation against cell representation when it comes to having one attorney for multiple clients, because it just muddies the waters for the whole investigation at that time. There's really no point then at that even asking questions. You know, it's just might as well just send them in and then they can appeal.
Yeah, absolutely. I really yeah,
or
I
give them
have
the bail stuff and they can appeal at a later date. I know that's what the Chief Justice is working on, the whole bail program.
Yeah, these guys are gonna appeal.
No interest to me to have attorneys coming here acting like assholes. So
Well, I can be a pretty big asshole myself.
Right, unjustly, you know, untenable without cause assholes. I cannot even imagine a situation where you kept, excuse me, Commander Riggs will get into a, what did you call it, dick swinging contest? But
it wasn't. I mean, at first, I mean, I'll be honest. I was talking to him just like this. I was just saying, hey, you know, you shouldn't be representing, you know, in the cells two individuals that are tied to the same crime.
It started out as a reasonable debate, but then I think
then
the
he came
attorney
at me a
kind of
bit. Yeah, him and his.
he wanted to rise to it as like a personal attack. So.
Yeah, he wasn't taken too kindly. He started talking to me like I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about, and I had to make him aware that I very much know what I am talking about.
Okay, great. All right, well, I'm glad that's resolved then. So yeah, I only came down here to tell you about the warrant. The one for Ace is posted. The one for Howie is not yet, but regardless, I imagine that that will be following shortly. So yeah, just get it out. Just get out your meetings. You know, pass it around for Bolo, whatever. And if you could tomorrow or whenever, next day. Actually, shit, even starting tonight. If you could have someone swing by the airport now and again, just making sure we're checking on the arrivals and the manifests, see if we can get ahead of this shit. Because if we can avoid a fucking police captain in handcuffs on the nose, that would be my preference.
Unfortunately, we ain't. I don't think that's. Listen, I know Ace pretty well. I think that this is going to become a citywide manhunt.
Oh, you think he's going to go psycho, like fully psycho?
I hope he doesn't, but I think there's a chance.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, make sure they got the fucking guns unracked in the.
I mean, I can probably put a sting op together for him, but he trusts me. But no, I'm not sure. I mean, manslaughter is only 50 months.
Right, 50 months. I mean, that's just for the one count.
Yeah, then yeah, you're gonna have to have the Chief Justice revise manslaughter and murder charges there, Greco.
The old penal code is being very scrutinized right now. I promise you that. If it wasn't for the fact that there was so much else going on right now, that might be something that we're working on.
There's a lot of oddities in that penal code.
Yes, it'll be. They are the version that I have seen that is updated. That is probably the ones you guys are going to work on or work with. Is significantly better.
Gotcha. What is? Can you give us is murder gonna be like a
verbiage, descriptions, times, fines? Yeah. Will there be held until trial charges? Will be likely handled from a judiciary standpoint. Like there'll be a hearing. Like they'll have a bail hearing to see if they even allowed to be let out. If you know what I mean. So you know, in certain cases, bail is
definitely pending. They're getting held pending hearing, pending, and then the hearing decides the trial or stuff like that. Okay, I got you.
Certainly, yeah. There might be instances where certain types of charges, like premeditated murder, might be like a first-degree murder situation, might be held until trial. But realistically, there's only a couple of charges in our system that might warrant something like that or require judge discretion before being sentenced. The first one's contempt. The second one is corruption, I believe. The third is terrorism. So not too many. I mean, terrorism. I don't know what the fuck that is even for. But unless we get some crazy Iranians coming through here or something like that. But I don't really know how often we're going to be applying terrorism charges to anybody. But either way, those are the three that have judge discretion right off the top there.
Perfect. Is manslaughter going to fall under that category as well?
Manslaughter and everything will be amended. Yeah, if you kill a couple people with your police car while intoxicated, I think 50 months is a little light.
Gosh darn.
Anyway, that's just my opinion. I'll let the judges come up with that. I was working on it directly, but the AG's office can't be writing all the laws or everyone's going to prison forever.
All right, sounds good. Lizzie, what's going on? You want to talk?
There's a GG car off. That's there for you.
All right. See you later, Greco.
Also, I want to talk to you after.
Yeah, sure. We can talk, Lizzie.
I want some of your wisdom.
Oh, perfect. I'm sure that'll work out for the best.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Now, who am I talking to? GG.
This girl right there.
All right, hello, ma'am.
Hello, how's it going? Good to see you, Commander Riggs. Congrats on your promotion too, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much. The previous commander died.
Oh wow. Oh, that's very tragic.
Yeah, we're all not sure how we're going to get over it, but we're going to do our best.
Well, I hope you'll be able to cope through your loss, and I hope that whatever place you find today can help out with that.
Well, what can I help you out with there, Miss GG?
I thought you wanted to show in today. I think you wrote back to me earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to go. Let me get my plain clothes on, and then you got a car?
Oh, yes, I do.
Perfect. I'm going to be 10-7. I got to go house shopping.
Okay.
All right.
Can I come with you?
I mean, there's no other dispatchers.
Simon's there.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you can come if you want.
Hey, Commander, can I grab you real quick? It only take 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure thing, pal. Yeah, good work earlier. You did,
Dispatcher Simon?
I appreciate that. I gotta go real blunt with you for a second, Bill.
Yeah, do it.
Can I just get fucking promoted? I'm only a cadet, for God's sake.
All right, here, listen. You seal the deal on this case, and you'll get a promotion, and then you can also put in for a sergeant application.
Oh, holy cow! Okay, because I'm in the graveyard shift, and sometimes I'm the only officer on duty. I've been acting like judge, jury, and executioner.
Hey, that's good. Talk to Harper if she's not fired or if she's not too busy fucking hot Marino.
Yeah, half the time she's over at the diner.
But I like the work that I see from you. I can tell you know what you're doing. I mean, that fucking lawyer was a fucking asshole, and he didn't. And I could tell he didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah, that guy's a real. I don't know. The guy's a real piece of. The fucking guy really just wanted to puff his chest out, and I had to tell him to cut. I think he embarrassed himself in front of the paralegal. So take
I think
that as a victory.
I think they were both embarrassing.
The paralegal, she kind of, it's still unethical, but she kind of, at least she just wanted to get in with the job. So,
all right, well, I got to go house shopping. All right, I'll be back.
All right, have fun. Hope you find a place.
So do I. Everybody wants a promotion. Hey, Philly. Everybody wants a promotion. Where'd Gigi go?
I have no clue. I'm just closing the day.
Where the hell did she go? Oh, is that her car? Hey, Gigi.
Hey. All right.
Gotcha. So the budget I'm looking at right now is I have like $8,000.
All right. Oh wait, that's actually really good. We can get you a nice place, in Vinewood if you're looking for with that budget.
I have a question because I was looking for an apartment suite. I have $3,000.
Okay.
Do you have something like towards that?
For that range, that probably gets you around a trailer in Sandy. But for 1K more, you could probably get
all the meth addicts there, Lizzie.
Yeah, I don't think I want to work there. I think I'm gonna wait.
Or you can, if you get 1K more, you can probably be able to get a spot, in the south side, probably close to the station. We have a few spots there if you're interested.
I don't think I want to be in the south side either.
All right, yeah, I would say
there's a
pretty
lot
much
of
average would
gangsters
be,
here.
Yeah, I'd say pretty much the average would be a 6K.
The favelas, maybe.
Can you close the door, please? Wait a second, okay?
It's just Oh, was it not closed?
Okay. No, it was not.
Okay.
So yeah, Riggs, it's just I got out so Colt is like giving me a place to live until I find some place. And I got out of their apartments and there were 4 guys. They just pulled up in a car and they kidnapped me, and they just randomly like dropped me on Popular Street and Capitol. And they left me in my underwear.
That's not good.
Yeah. And they said nothing. They just got me there and they left me there.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Goddamn monsters.
Yeah, we'll definitely show you a place in Vinewood. If you're looking for that, Commander.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for a nice spot. Is this gonna be?
Sure.
Is this like a weekly payment?
No, so it's pretty much a one-time fee. So you pay once and you just have it forever, kind of thing.
That's great. Yeah, I'd love to get a nice place.
Right, sure. The one that we're about to show you, I think you might actually really like a lot. It's a fan favorite, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I need something that screams I'm in charge of the police department. And I want it to be so nice that people think I'm corrupt and embezzling.
Oh, wow.
So you're a
I'm
fishing
sure
commander.
this would describe this one.
Yeah, I'm the
that would
commander.
definitely describe.
I stepped into the role voluntarily. No one objected, so here I am. Top where I belong.
You're the best one to do this job.
Couldn't agree more. I'm not doinking my subordinates, and I'm not running over crowds of people while intoxicated and then fleeing the scene.
Here you go.
To be honest with you, there's not really much competition. If I'm being, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. True, you're kind of right.
Yeah, the Mother's Day Massacre. 3 people are
Mother's
dead.
Day Massacre. I heard a lot about. I wasn't there, but I heard a lot about it.
Well, it's a good thing you weren't there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. I was like, hey, it's a good thing I wasn't there.
Funny as fuck if Ace
Muffy's
got chief
like,
of police.
oh,
That'd be so
like,
funny.
Fucked up because of it.
I really want to start my biker gang, though. That's the thing.
Poor Muffy.
My
she
biker
doesn't
gang is
deserve
just gonna be
that.
chaos and fucking carnage. Vandalizing cop cars, spray painting everywhere, selling drugs.
Miss Gigi.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Is this a company? Do you own it with this person right there?
Oh, no, I don't own it, but me and Carlito here are real estate agents. We
light's
kind of
green.
just do sales together.
There's a place that we can show you that's in the south side budget, or not in the south side.
Okay. Depends. I don't want like something
Yeah, I
too
want to
ugly.
start. I want to start a biker
I
club.
can still like wait, you know.
And
maybe
I
or
don't
maybe
know.
like get something with someone instead, you know.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we could also show you any surrounding areas if you're trying to be like closer to a specific thing, or you know, if it's a garage or a certain post office you want to be by, you know, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to have a fucking biker club that's just chaos, like chaos and fucking carnage, dude.
This one we're going to up north here. This one's actually really, really nice. It
I'm gonna
has
I'm
a
gonna
parking
strip
garage
the
kinda
lost
close by
MC
to
of
it.
their cuts.
It has
Take over their clubhouse.
a 24/7
Kick them
as
out
well.
of Sandy.
And a gas station, place to eat too as well, pretty close. Pretty
Oh,
much
it
close
sounds
to a lot
lovely.
of things. Yeah.
No, Chad, I need some MC names. Help me come up with some MC names. Look at that. You see me, guys? I'm doing overtime. You see that shit? Doing overtime. Did a
Don't
18
worry,
hour
we'll make sure you
stream.
get the best,
Bam, already doing a
the best
10
unit
plus
too,
hour
so
one.
sure you'll probably like that.
That's right.
Oh, I
can
look
even
forward
put
to
it
it.
down as the paint house if you like.
There
Oh,
you go.
How much?
bent out.
So this one we're gonna show you is gonna be around 7K after
Okay,
tax.
I got that.
You're gonna be living in such a big place now, Commander.
Wild hogs. Yeah, I'm gonna have a big ass place. You know, I'd let you stay with me, Lizzie, but I'm afraid people are gonna think we're having sex. I don't want to
We're
be.
not gonna-
I don't want it to be. I don't want to be like Harper.
Oh, it's not gonna be like Harper if we do.
The build, the
It's like
berserkers.
you're like my kind of my dad, you know.
That's good.
Oh, I think I know where you're going.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few people from PD that lives up here.
Yeah, on the left here. Is it? Is
Mhm.
there? Yeah.
Yep. It's actually one of my favorite spots up here.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Not adopting
Actually,
an
Colt
adult.
and Daisy live here, Captain, Commander.
Oh, that's nice. The flaming.
That's why I want to
aces.
find another apartment because I'm pretty sure they're sleeping together and they're not telling me.
Sounds like they're doinking.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be there.
Might hear some sounds.
Oh,
Screams of
I didn't-
sexual ecstasy.
Oh, that's yeah. That couldn't. maybe-
Quagmire,
maybe I
thanks for
did
the
hear, I don't
26
know.
months.
I was thinking about maybe starting to like throw my panties all around the house so like they like understand that they stop to do that.
Well, you better hope there's no bears in the area.
Bears? Why?
I'm curious why too.
Oh, hormones.
Oh, okay.
The gargoyles. Okay, I actually. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I kind of like the gargoyles.
Top level or lower level too as well. There might be one or two of them.
Oh, so I can't get a house up in the hills?
No, unfortunately, we're just selling apartments right now. Unfortunately.
Oh, I get a pool.
Yep, you do.
How
Seems
much
like
you
a-
think the houses in the hills are gonna be?
Honestly, I think they might be close to 5 figures, I've heard. So I know they're still working on it.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which one would you? So I can get one of these, huh?
Yeah, so pretty much there's I believe 4 units that are already taken. But there's space for, you know. I think there's one more upstairs that you can take if you want an upstairs one, or if you want a lower
I would
level.
love
There's
an
quite a range.
upstairs. I would love upstairs.
Upstairs? Alright, sure.
Do you want upstairs of Colt so you can like smash on the floor?
No, I don't want to be above them.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Is there a particular side you wanted to be on? This side here? That's close to the parking garage, or this side closer to
The side
the
closest to the
store?
parking garage would be nice.
Alright. This one is open if you'd like that one.
There's doorbells. Hey, I'd like the corner unit.
This one here? Or
Yeah.
the other one?
Yeah, this one.
Alright, sure. Alright, I'm gonna show you the two layouts, so you can take a choice of those as well, you know. So one of them is kind of a studio apartment, and the second one's kind of a 2-bedroom. So I'll set that up for you.
Let's take a look at that studio first. I have a feeling I like that.
Right?
the fucking gargoyles, brother. The fucking gargoyles. That'd be fucking great. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I
feel
want
free to visit it.
I just want to lead my I just want to lead a biker gang. I think that would be fucking cool. And then just like bring like absolute chaos.
Yeah, pretty much it's like a loft, you know, a 1-bedroom, you know.
I'll
Gives you
take
kind
it.
of more of a professional look. You like it? All right,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah, I'll take it.
All right,
That's
sure.
perfect for you, Commander.
Yeah, it's a lot of room. I think it'll fit you pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, Lizzie. You can sleep on my floor like a cat.
Okay.
There you go. At least you'll be comfortable.
You can also buy me a bed and like put it in the corner.
No, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, I'll sleep on the floor.
All right, I'm gonna prepare this here.
It's better than the trash behind the PD.
Is that where you've been sleeping?
Yeah.
Wondering what that smell was.
No, I took shower in the at the PD.
You can't wash all that off, all that filth.
You do what you have to do when you have no apartments.
What'd you say, Lizzie?
When you have no apartments, you do what you have to do.
Yeah, well, at least you're not working the corner.
True.
All right. So whenever you're ready, you can take a look and view the housing contract there. At the end, it should say that it's $7,085 after tax.
Gotcha. Bye.
All right, perfect. And then I can, so pretty much once you get inside, you can, you know, take a look at the more stuff on the keypad, and then you'll see that there's a toggling the door lock there, and you can unlock it. I can show you kind of what else you need to know.
Perfect. Am I going to be able to build a pillow fortress of like a wall so that I can lure criminals in here when they're chasing me, and then I can take cover behind my pillow wall, and then I can shoot them?
No, actually, you could probably do that with the decoration tools we have. I mean, I would not be surprised. So if you do it, I'd be actually very impressed.
Gotta have that first wall of defense. I take home defense
It's
very
gonna be
seriously.
our first father-daughter like.
I'm not
play.
adopting you.
Okay.
I'm your friend, who happens to be an
Okay.
older man. But
We
don't
can still
worry.
be friends. Don't
Think
worry.
you're about to disappoint her right now.
Well,
No, I didn't. No, you didn't.
well, I did hear she
It's-
is sexually attracted to me, so.
Oh, well. All right, well, yeah, you can go ahead and do that, and I can tell you the rest.
I'll do that at another time. You can take me on down to the
Oh,
PD
sure.
unless there's anything I gotta. I see that these homes have doorbells. Am I able to have a doorbell?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, so pretty much, like, so for how we see that you have your doorbell here, but you know, there's a method to unlock it. When you're inside the unit itself, to give keys to people, because you get 5 keys that you can give to people. That you
Oh
can
yeah,
also
you need
take
to go
away too
inside
as
to
well.
give me the keys.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Need to unlock the.
G to open the menu. Oh, man, this is nice. This is real nice.
Yeah. Is this gonna be my rug where I
You
sleep?
can actually have it decorated too if you want. I do.
Oh yeah, I would love to get a decorator.
Yeah.
So I think you can give me keys like from there.
Oh, let me stand away if you guys are giving keys.
There you go.
And you guys can set your wardrobe wherever you want from the door. Same thing with the storage.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna need to convert one of these closets into a shitter.
Oh. Well, I mean, that would definitely be a huge job. I would actually be very surprised. There'll be a whole lot of shit to get rid of.
Yeah, literally.
I don't think I want to know exactly where all this shit came from.
My ass.
Oh. That's gonna be a whole lot of shit.
Sure will be, Gigi. It sure will be.
Yep. Well, you could also, you know, put the criminals in there too. Lock them up in the
No,
shitter.
well, I don't know if
Smell
I
the-
should
the
do
shit
that.
forever.
I mean, I'm not sure if you heard, but there's a lot of rampant corruption going on with the PD right now. 3 people are dead, including one of them is our former commander.
Oh my god. Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy. Was that the football game?
Yeah, the Blood Bowl,
Oh my god.
which led to the Mother's Day
Jesus.
massacre.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I guess that maybe that's the football game I should be happy I didn't go to.
Or you should be or you should have went to it. It probably would have been a good time. We all got loaded, and then Captain Ace Bishop drove a car over a crowd of people, instantly killing one of them.
Shit. Oh
The
my
other guy
god.
died 30 minutes later.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, definitely that sounds like a very eventful football game.
Yep, and then the commander also died 30 minutes later.
Well, at least on the plus side, you're the new commander, and I'm pretty sure you'll do pretty darn
I
well.
really
so-
don't want to be.
Oh, you don't want it? I thought you were excited about your promotion. What happened?
I'm not. I just say that. I'm really not. Captain suits me. I like being a captain. Being a captain's great. Being a commander, I'm only stepping into the role until we have a chief of police elected.
Oh wow. Well, you know, it should be definitely interesting then, I guess.
Oh, well, if the
Well, I
person
guess it's
elected
also
to be
more
chief of police
responsibility.
isn't Tex, myself, Harper, or Bishop, this PD's gonna fucking turn into a lump of shit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Everything will work out for the best.
All right. Well, you know, I mean, I guess you should definitely try to enjoy the role while you still have it. You know, I know it's probably going to be more work and a lot more going on and all that, but still, you know, should be good.
He's got this.
Well, you want to take me back down to the PD?
Yeah, sure. I can take you back to PD, and then I will give you your house.
Actually, I think I'm gonna. Why don't you take Lizzie back to the PD? I'm gonna go grab my Firebird down from the pink cage and move it to the garage.
All right, sure. I can definitely do that.
Actually, I don't think
And
it's here.
or do you need a ride to the pink
Take
cage?
me to the
I can
PD.
Give you that. Mhm.
It's beautiful outside.
It's super warm.
Honestly, that's a
Alright.
really good view. You can watch women being close to the pool.
Yep, I can be a real pervert. I get to you know, it's not catcalling's completely okay.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, nice swimsuit.
Yeah. You know, we have something in common.
Yep.
I like women too.
Oh, nice.
At least
You're
now you guys can wake up to it now with the beach babes
Bisexual.
down here.
yeah. I get to. I'll get to stare at the beach babes through my window.
Yeah, I kissed Daisy before Colt.
Oh, nice. Did you like it?
Yeah,
That's cool.
my first official kiss.
You know, you never forget your first kiss.
I will never forget it. It was in front of Enzo, Muffy, in front of a lot of cops.
My first kiss was with my cousin.
Oh. How'd you like it?
It was pretty cool. Yeah.
Did she have
I'll hand
salt
you some
flips?
gifts right now here.
Yeah. Oh, what you giving me?
I typically give a housewarming gift.
Perfect.
to people who
I
buy
want to
from
get
me.
loaded while on duty, but hey, I'm not going to drive my car into a crowd of people.
Yeah, hopefully don't. Please don't.
Save that one for
No
the.
more
Oh my god.
Well,
Well, there you go, GG.
I hope you don't have to go anywhere, you know, anytime soon. That's, you
Oh,
know.
I'm the commander. I'm always working. Don't worry. I work better when I'm intoxicated. Drive better, too.
Okay, perfect.
I
There we
can
go.
throw it for a ride.
But I'm pretty sure you can just not hit people's.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Are you okay?
All right, so I don't know what caused that. We should probably get out of here, huh?
Wait, do you want to try to get back in? Try.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, oh my god!
Yeah, I think you need to take a nap.
I'm gonna sleep in my newly acquired apartment.
Can I talk to you before you go to sleep?
Oh yeah, sure.
All right. I want to do that at the station, but if you go to sleep, you go to just gonna talk to you for.
You can talk to me now.
Okay. So I need a little bit of your advices if you don't mind. Cause yesterday Harper talked to me. She kind of put it on my fault, but I don't feel like it's really my fault.
Yeah, Harper's kind of a bitch,
um,
isn't she?
I did a ride along with Enzo, and
Said you were good.
yeah, everyone said that said stupid stuff to her, like wrong stuff, because me and Enzo have been laughing because I've been saying like, hey, I caught my first criminal, but it's Enzo that caught it. I was in the car just doing comes, right? So it's just like a little running gag, but she took it like for real, and she asked me to resign as my position as dispatch, and if I really want to be a cop, to apply like everybody else and wait on the waiting list. So
God, she really is an asshole, huh?
yeah, so I don't mind doing that, but I really like the chum as a dispatch too. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Don't worry, I'll hire you.
Oh.
Just to piss her off, because I'm getting tired of her banging hot Marino.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hire you. And if you, I'm gonna make sure she's around when I do it.
Okay.
I want her to see me do it, and then I want to tell her, hey, if you're gonna doink and fuck co-workers, I'm gonna promote dispatchers to officer and give them a chance.
Okay. Thank you, Commander.
Hey,
I
no
need to get
problem.
used to it.
It's all right. I'm gonna head back to my apartment. I got some
All right.
things I gotta decorate.
Okay, I see you later.
Bye, Lizzie. You guys want to play some fucking Zelda?
Small wall, so like I don't see you sleep, or you don't see me sleep.
Nah, I sleep in the nude.
Okay, I sleep in panties.
All right, that's cool. Did someone say Zelda? Variety God? Let me go take a piss real quick, though. Let me go take a fucking piss. I've been holding this for hours. My dick feels like it's gonna fucking pop. Damn, these two computers really do be heating up my fucking room. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. So what's going on with No Pixel today? Are people having fun? Damn, you guys really do hate that place, huh? All right. Let me get this fucking open. Five M's down again. That happens, huh? Changing input real quick. All right. Fucking do that. How was the new Pokemon? It was pretty dope. You must inform Pura about this as soon as possible. Link, I apologize for the burn, but can you messenger let her know? There's a lot of us here, so it'll take some time to withdraw. Thanks for the help. All right, well, looks like they want me to leave. Am I supposed to climb down? Climbing down, boys. Yeah, I've been actually enjoying this game. It kind of makes me want to play Breath of the Wild. Like, it makes me want to play Breath of the Wild. And everybody says Breath of the Wild was like a really good Zelda. I wouldn't mind fucking playing it. Hey, oh, I'm scaling here. I actually think a biker gang would be funner than doing like an Italian mafia. I think the Italian mafia would be pretty fun, but I think that there's like more routes for actual chaos with I think that there's like more routes for doing chaos. Play it on an emulator. I mean, how much better does Breath of the Wild look on a fucking emulator? Or Zelda look on an emulator? Okay, so that damages your shield. Heard it can do 4K? Really? 60 FPS is a big plus on the emulator. Bro, that is so fucking sad that emulators are literally better than the fucking Switch. Like, that is literally, I'm sorry, that's fucking pathetic. That really is fucking pathetic, dude. Oh, was I supposed to open those doors? Hold on real quick. It doesn't let me open the doors. Do you open them from the other side? Can't open doors. All right. You get power to do it? All right, well, I almost just wasted my fucking time double checking that shit. Do I like soccer? No. No, I'm not a sports guy, dude. I'm not a fucking sportsman. I'm a gamer. Can't carry any more shields. Alright, drop this shit. Any more weapons around here? Dude, that's the one thing I don't like is like this fucking sword breaking system and all that shit though. She kind of pisses me off. Go from having something badass as shit to beating someone with a fucking twig. Thought I liked sports. I liked playing sports, yeah. But I don't really like watching them. This. Silent Princess. This I just stole someone's grave flower. Favorite of the print. They were once feared to have gone extinct. Examine. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls of the lost calamity. All right, well, we just stole the fucking flower. Cue the bad ending. Cue the bad fucking ending, boys. Put it back? No. Fuck no. It ain't going back. No hockey? I mean, if I could play a sport, I'd play hockey. Hey, did we already do that one out there? We already do that one? Fuck, I can't remember how to, how do I do the fucking camera? What button do I do the fucking camera with? I can't fucking remember. Fuck. Chat, what button do I do for the camera? Dude, Shadow Colossus played it a long time ago. I already did that one, right? There's no way I would have missed that. There's no way I missed that. With how close it is. You don't have the actual camera attachment yet? Well, fuck me. Hey, does Switch have Wind Waker, by the way? How doesn't Switch have Twilight Princess or fucking Wind Waker on it? Just Skyward Sword? Bro, it's fucking trash. Link, well, did you find anything?
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that, that's what you saw, then I gotta believe you. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now, at least. Got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to. Oh, yeah. You've still got the Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? Am I gonna get the camera attachment now? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map, map, map. Aha! Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower, you little shit? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Alright, now I gotta do some Assassin's Creed shit, huh? Doesn't look like I'm capable of climbing. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, Should go to Mub Shop. Wait, I don't have currency. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
All right, Joshua. Let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Aw. Hey, listen. God, it's great. Oh. Hylian Armor series has caught your eyes too. The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it must be for adventuring. All right. Hey, welcome. It's your first time in my store. It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of my goods. Buy some stuff.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Fuck me. Buy my stuff?
Ah.
Well, where do I see her shit? Where the fuck do I see her goods at?
Oh.
Buy my stuff, goodbye. Your hometown. It's on display?
Ah.
Oh, I see. 130, 70, 120. 130, 70, 120. Okay. How do we make money? How the fuck do we make fucking money? I'm broke as shit. Alright, so what does she, like, buy?
Oh. Ah.
Sell gems? I don't have any fucking gems. Sell minerals and break pots.
Oh. Ah.
Those sounds. Alright, let me see how to make some money real quick. Cook. Fuck. Cook meat and sell it. Will she buy my tree branches? I don't even have a Pona. Oh shit, there's another one over there too. Alright. I can just farm jelly. Ooh, Traveler's Spear. Alright, dude, I'm actually gonna have fun doing this stuff. This is the kind of stuff I like doing in the beginning of games that ruins it for me. I like fucking... Alright, look, I hate grinding, but I don't hate doing this for some reason. Think I can take these fucks down here? I think I can. I'm a loot whore. I kind of am. And I got 2 temples to do. You know what? Let's see if we can do it. There we go. There we go. What's up, bitch? What are you doing? Ah! 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 All right. Insta karma. I forgot to block. Okay. All right, let's fuck these guys up. It's easy enough. Dude, these fire fruits are pretty badass. Easy. 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 Wipe the whole fucking gang. Yo, Dongle, thanks for the fucking 10 bomb. Dude, and Rhino, thanks for the 1,000 bits. A boss? That's gotta be worth some money. That's gotta be worth a little bit of money. Where did I kill the rest of them at? Probably over by this brush fire. It's dropped it on my head. Alright, well, we need to get rid of that bow. Get a new bow. I might as well go knock this one out. Get these fucking abilities. Slim Link. I am pretty slim. I want to buy that Hyrulean stuff. Is that another one? It is. Yeah, close enough. Dude, are these things just fucking everywhere? Do they just give you light orbs, or are they all just like, or do they all give you different fucking abilities and shit? So what's the best way for me to make rubies? Just hunting and gathering, pretty much? Bitch. Getting my hunt on. that a pumpkin? Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Motherfucker. Do other people play the game like this too? There we go. Thing up in these fucking trees? Bro. Hold on. Are those wild horses? Are these wild horses? Am I just wasting arrows? I'm just wasting arrows, aren't I? No, traveler, don't do it if you touch that well. It'll sap your strength. You'll end up like me, too sluggish to move. Alright, well, get... If you take damage from gloom, it'll decrease your hearts? Alright, yeah, I won't... Yeah, I won't go down there. You got me. I'll talk to you in a bit. I want to do this fucking cave. With my magic hand. Giga overtime. Yeah, I've been enjoying streaming a lot, so I might as well do it. I just probably shouldn't go too fucking long or I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Is this just for light orbs? Oh, I see. Down there. Come on, get out of there. Thought it would just balance me. Hey! Look at that. You climb this? No, you can't. Yo, Rhino, thanks for the 5 bomb, dude. Look around. Alright, I gotta grab this and just move it on over. Can I get up here? Kinda wanna get that chest. Down here. Absolutely fucking nothing. New badge. Not mean to do that. Now I'm out of arrows. Okay, hold on. It's supposed to go through awkward like that? Oh, I see. Dude, I'm such a dumb fuck. But you can't go through that. Alright, there we go. Took me like way too long to figure that out. Hasty elixir. Nice. One second. All right. Boom, got the orb of light. Oh, so that's all it is you just get like the light orbs or whatever. Oh, getting more abilities. Skip that shit, seen it a million times. I could sell these fucking things. And random loot, kind of worth shit. I mean, I bet. I'm not saying it ain't worth it to do. Like, it's obviously worth it to do. I just want to make some money. I want to buy that. I want to buy those clothes. They look cool. What's that over there? I need more arrows for hunting. Dazzle fruits. I am a little bit of a grinder when I play these kind of games. I like to, I don't know. Whenever I play an open world game, I like to, I don't know. Like in Red Dead Redemption, like when I played Red Dead 2 online, I was just all about hunting. Bounty hunting and shit. I thought that shit was so much fun. I probably picked up a decent amount of shit. The thing that sucks though is that, like, I need arrows. I want clothes. I want it all. Where can I cook at? I didn't see like a thing to cook. Like I talked to this guy. Whoa. Glad to have you back. My name's Scorpus, in charge of managing. If you have any questions, so please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. I take it I can do it in the shelter. You! Hey, it's me. Open up. Damn, they ain't fucking playing. Be an emergency shelter for the... Now we're making a constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in the vault. Use all the equipment I want. Nice. Well, where's the cooking thing at? Oh, right here. Nice. Nice. What else do I got? Can you cook mushrooms and apples and shit? I can cook the jelly? Ugh. What if I... Oh, shit. So you can mix and match and shit. Okay, well, it seems like I just wasted a bunch of jelly. Should I not be cooking this jelly? Should I be saving it? Yo, thanks for the 5-bomb, Rhino. Some herbs and a steak? Well, I already cooked it, though. So I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Mix monster parts for elixirs. Like this? Okay, that's nothing. Maybe you should find a cookbook. You need to wash the jelly first. I can't tell if you're fucking being honest or not. Well, do I got anything in here I should cook? Like, what about these sky shrooms? Soups and skewers, all right. What happens if I cook this? All right. All right, let's go back topside for a second. Throw a bomb in there. Throw a bomb fruit in there. Where's the fucking... There she is.
Hey! Oh! Ah!
Hey, 33 and 9. Only 2 for these.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Should I just sell the steaks and the kebabs? I mean, should I just sell this shit?
Ah!
Keep them to eat, but I need money, man!
Oh! Ah!
Alright, calm down, lady. This is a kid's game. Sell the monster items. I didn't know she...
Ah! Hi!
Oh! Ah!
Amber. Jelly. Bro, I mean, what should I be selling her? These like stones, fuse attack, 4 fuse attack power. Maybe we should hold on to those. Meant to sell both of them. I just wanted to hear that sound again.
Ah!
Ten fuse attack power. Why would I sell this? So chat, what should I be selling? Like, what can I afford to get rid of? Hey, hold on. These opals will sell. A valuable ore that gives off mesmerizing iridescence. Do I need these opals for anything, or can I sell all 3 of these for a quick 90 fucking rubies? What do you think? Sell this shit off or what?
Oh!
real fucking excited, isn't she? I don't want to hold on to those horns. I feel like I don't need these food items. Like, I feel like I can just put together other shit that's less expensive. Like, I feel like I should be selling this shit. Alright. Let's buy this fucking gear. Alright. 130 and 70. I'm only a little short. Give me the fucking tunic. Give me the hood. Damn, alright. I look pretty fucking badass, dude. Go do a little bit more hunting, maybe. See if we can get some more items. Sell all my old gear. Yeah, I will. I mean, I think I should keep these pants, though, for... I feel like it's good in any game to keep resistance gear. Spicy peppers. Spicy peppers. Fuck. The waste. Motherfucker. Oh, what the hell's that just fell out of the fucking sky? Two of them. Yeah, I don't think these are anything. Am I supposed to mine these? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How do you get down, though? I didn't really think this one through. I have a glider, stone. Oh, I don't have the fucking glider yet. I'm gonna fall and break my fucking neck. Fast travel? No, that's too easy. There's no fall damage? Yeah, sure there isn't. I'm gonna break my fucking neck. Thanks, asshole. Alright, so how do you get down from here? I guess I have to fast travel. I don't have a glider yet. I don't have a glider! I thought it would work. Thought it would. Motherfucker. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I'm doing this. All right, this is fucking pointless. Wait, how come I can't? You mean to tell me I can't travel to anywhere else? I can't fast travel to anywhere that isn't a sky island. Down arrow? Oh. This isn't cheating. I just don't have a glider. It's not cheating. Hey, what's up? All right, guys. I am gonna wrap up today's stream. I did a long one. I did a long one pretty easily. Perfect. All right, let me do a raid and then I'm heading out. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. Rhino, thanks for all the gift subs, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye. Bye.